Monsterland C. Wind Wolf Town Human Gathering Area. Nuiknut Watch Naka Hoisk, Hushi. Great! My mysterious heaven has finally broken through to the 3rd level. I can't imagine it will be so fast. However, in addition to the unique skills recorded in the Heavenly Treasure record, I don't have any other abilities now. I miss my martial soul in my previous life. True that. Humans in this world are really miserable. We have no ability other than ingenuity. Completely enslaved by monsters and elves with powerful fighting talents. 3 years ago, I came to this human village with a group of human children of the same age. Completely enslaved by monsters and elves with powerful fighting talents. 3 years ago, I came to this human village with a group of human children of the same age. A herd of US have died from various reasons. No matter how bad the living conditions are, I must survive. Cln Siha. A herd of US have died from various reasons. No matter how bad the living conditions are, I must survive. Clencho. And try my best to keep getting stronger. I can find her. Gur oh gur well, let's fill my stomach first. Gur and take a look at this forest Indiana the meantime. Rustle. There's movement over there. A human? He seems to be injured. Kishu Wan howl. Stop hiding. I can smell where you are. A tier wolf demon. Can I really not escape? What is he doing out here? It is impossible to defeat a tier wolf demon as a human. EATE transform. Transformation. This is my first seeing. A human can also have abilities? He can actually fight with a tier wolf demon. Ko's High Swift Wolf Wind Blade. Ideaden. Sonern. Thesing Energy. You've starred. Brother. Archie. Lowly human. Go to hell. Witch. Tokaliantin Mindust Buyen V. Mysteriously whoosh. Chacky. Great. I succeeded. Eve hit its critical point. This body is too weak. I managed to kill it using all my strength. You are a kid? I can help you to fulfill your dying wish. But you have to answer my question. Go ahead and ask. How did you have the ability to transform? How can I get it? Then how did you kill that wolf demon? Don't you know Demon God transformation? Demon God transformation. What is that? Demon God transformation. When a human and a monster or spirit have a blood connection. The power is inherited from that part of the bloodline. Do you mean a hybrid? Yes. Only in this way can we have some power, and very few people stand on the human side like me. Most of them will become vassals of monsters and spirits. It is a higher status than an ordinary human being. And we are different. We just want human beings to have the right to live. No longer be enslaved. I failed to assassinate the Wind Wolf Lord this time. And ended up like this. Is it only possible to obtain the ability of Demon God transformation through blood inheritance? A person can pass that ability to another by turning it to form an inheritance. After passing it, if successful, the person can have it. If unsuccessful, they will die. Can the power of Demon God be stripped from monsters and spirits? It can't be right. Wouldn't the blood vessels be damaged and die? Cough. My name is Jujyasen, and I am about to die. I see that you are so powerful at a young age. I can pass the power of my demon god to you. If you are also willing to help humans, I hope you can join our organization. The organization's name is Redemption. It exists to redeem humanity. You will find it if you look for it. One day, we will overthrow the monsters and spirits that enslave us. Don't bury me and expose yourself. Grow up and become stronger. Humanity, long live. CRAS this wild energy. Is this demon-god power nourishing my body? Can it be easily integrated with mysterious heaven? Mysterious heaven also seems to have improved. Wonderful. My mysterious heaven can quickly absorb the power of the demon-god. Although it can't fully digest the power yet. There's no need to worry about the integration. Wait a minute. What if W. Mysterious heaven. Sure enough, it can be easily absorbed by mysterious heaven. It's possible. The power in the blood of the wolf demon. It'll absorb the other one too. Tang San didn't stay there longer. He immediately cleaned up his trace and returned to the human residence in Wind Wolf Town. I can clearly feel the physical enhancement. What a great find tonight. I must adapt to new abilities and become stronger as possible. Then seek out and join the Redemption Organization. And use them to find the reincarnated Xiao Wu. Localization produced by UNCO. Around Wind Wolf Town Slave Village. 7 days have passed, and nothing changed. Whip. It seems like the previous incident didn't cause any disturbance. I should give it a try. I have finally absorbed the 2 power of bloodline. Leopard flashy. Wish I covered more than 10 meters in an instant. How fast? 2. My whole body is sore. Wind blade. Audi HUDI. Ha. Amazing. I can use both skills at will, and there's no conflict. I didn't expect mysterious heaven can be used like this in this world. From now, I'll try my best to practice mysterious heaven and become the master of it. 2 years later. How could this be? Snow flowers fluttering, the north wind blowy heaven and earth led with emptiness. It's been 2 years. I still can't level up my mysterious heaven. I am still stuck at level 3. My skills have not improved too. World rules mysterious heaven. It's likely that it is bounded by the rules of this world. It seems like I'll have to try to absorbing the power of bloodline to level up. Peak Creek. I can sneak and attack on the lone wind wolf. If I can stun it, I'll be able to absorb its power of the bloodline. Tonight. In Is he putting up a notice? Beady. Purple Demon Eye. A bloodline screening test will be conducted in 3 days. All slaves with the Wind Wolf bloodline cane. After the successful test, they will be allowed to enter Wind Wolf Town for training. A screening for hybrids? I may have a chance. Hurry up. Howl. I can go out to the outside world. 3 days later the wolf demon gathered everyone in the village together. To have a better chance, people here are mothers who were chosen by monsters. How sad. The awakening test is starting soon. This is your chance to change your life. Show us your changes. Scared. Another girl is also reacting violently. The wolf's howl is about to stop. I can't wait any longer. Ugh. This screening. 3 people remain. Boy. Remember this. If you dare to pretend, you will become the minced meat on the altar. A dozen slaves who passed the screening were concentrated in one residence. 3 people died that night because they could not bear the power of the awakened bloodline. Can you really do it? You. If you can't, you will die. Is she worried about me? Thanks, I can. My name is Tang San, what is your name? My name is Ling Mushua, my mother and I are in the same village. She will teach me. You. Can you really? Yes. Days later all of you who are Cis-1. Localization produced by Invor Well go to the town for the awakening ceremony. Wind Wolf Town. Center altar. Well first conduct a blood test on the slaves. Yes, my lord and the high priest. Listen well. Wind Wolf Town vassal Wang Yanfeng later, I will test your blood. Show any reactions your body has. Understand? In Hush the wind blade seems to be able to absorb the power of the wind element. It turns out that my skill has to improve this way. Got it. A second one. A total of 4 children reacted to the wind element. They were pulled aside by Wang Yanfeng. Don't push it. Stop wasting the time of the sacrificial ceremony. Lord, give me 1 more minute. I think there should be another. The wind blade awakens. Whoosh whoosh at the end of the ceremony, 5 people passed the test. Whoosh whoosh. Kill. Next, the sacrificial ceremony begins. Crack. Those who contaminated the blood of my clan but were unable to awaken the brilliance of my clan. Only blood can wash away this shame. The 5 unawakened children. Together with 10 human women. They have become the sacrifices of the ceremony. Crack. Great ancestors. Please bless your children and grandchildren to thrive. It turns out that under the entire altar is filled with human skeletons. I want to make humans strong. And change all of this. There are only 5 children this time. Yes, another 5 of them failed. After being elected, you are given a new life. I am your teacher, Wang Yanfeng. I will teach you the qualifications vassal. This is your master's wife. Her name is Qiu Jing. Come on. I'll take you all to rest. After the children have eaten, rooms are allocated for their stay. Atal comfortable after a bath. Are you okay? You didn't eat anything. Mother was carried to the altar. This world. Is this cruel? All surviving vassals experience this. This is the rule of the monster clan. Human women born with their blood can only be offered as sacrifices to their ancestors. When saw the 2 of you, I felt the difference between both of you. You are all enlightened. Especially you, your wind wolf transformation should have been awakened long ago. What I want to tell you is that you have a chance to survive. According to the rules, if a vassal betrays, all the vassals will be put to death. The safest way now is to hand you over. Do you understand? So are you going to hand us over? Localization produced by INVR. Taunt the rebirth of Tang San. If I want to hand you over, I won't have stood in front of you during the ceremony. Child, don't do anything. Live well and work hard to become. I also have a child who failed the test. I'd rather trade my life for him to survive. Go and get a good sleep. Teacher. Thank you. Dirterps. The next day Wang Yanfeng named 3 unnamed children. Wang Xiaolei, Wang Zhong, Wang Chao. We will have classes every day for the next 3 years. Xialahans, we have cultural classes in the morning and practice wind-wolf transformation in the afternoon. In addition to teaching words in cultural classes, / relevant knowledge of the monster land will be taught. The monster race and the spirit race each have 7 major cities. Including the holy city in the center of the mainland, there are 15 cities in total. Tang San is very concerned about this knowledge. After all, he will be looking for Xiao Wu in the future. Like our Wind Wolf town, it's one of the smallest towns. After all, the Wind Wolf clan is not strong. What about us humans? Are we everywhere? Yes, we humans are the largest clan in the monster land. But we are only slaves to various ethnic groups. Well, all of you will memorize what I taught today. In the afternoon, we will teach you how to cultivate. The cultivation method of the wind-wolf transformation. It's actually very simple. Through Wang Yanfeng's guidance, it was easy for everyone to learn. You know how to do it yourself? Yes, your instructions are very clear. Without my guidance, he and his body didn't change. This kid is really special. Teacher, among the 2 races on this land, what level is the strongest cultivation ratio? According to legend, it is the 12th level. I don't know if there will be anything higher than that. Next, Wang Zhong. Okay. 12 levels, it is corresponding to the ranks of Douluo world. The races here can directly cultivate to the rank of a first-class god. No wonder there is no god realm in this world. The energy level of this PLA itself is the level of the gods. If that's the case, it will be challenging to level up. It'll just take one step at a time. A tier. Wonderful. Swaying swing Tasha. Controlling crane catching dragon. Whoosh. Wish. Sims. THLIE. Mysterious heaven absorb I. Huh. What a powerful bloodline. The cap of mysterious heaven is showing signs of loosening. Not only does it enhance the wind blade. First, to test whether it can devour the power of the blood of the wind wolf, whoosh. And level up from level 3. Second, it is necessary to see if the wind wolf can recover after its power of the bloodline has been. These 2 experiments for future cultivation are very important. 3 years. 3 years later, it's time to take revenge and get out of Hirai. The power of the bloodline of the tier wind wolf has been absorbed. But I still can't level up. Sure enough, the energy intensity is not enough. I am afraid it'll have to absorb the power of a tier monster. After its power has been absorbed. Tang San observed the wind wolf that he sneaked up on a few days ago. Confiding that the monster can still recover. It's alright here, but if I want to level up, I have to look for a tier wolf demon. To sneak an attack on a tier wolf demon. It's not going to be easy. Faster, you're too slow. The next day combat class, too many unnecessary movements. Not bad, you know, to reserve your energy. But you need to pay attention to your opponent's intentions. All of you have to take note on this issue. Next, Ling Mushua. Teacher, can I attack you how I want? It's fine, you can't hurt me yet. It's a direct wind blade. Bunga. There is no escape. Catch. Not bad. You thought about how to attack. Teacher, just now you were Those are some methods of using the wind blade. When you reach the 3rd level, I will teach you. Tang San, it's your turn. The blue light in this little guy's eyes has brightened a lot. He seems to have gotten a lot stronger recently. Wind blade. He just released the wind blade to attack. Disappears. It dissipated? No. How is this possible? Again. Wind blade. Wind blade. Whooshy. Disappears. Wow, how could Wang Yanfeng know? How could he perform such a delicate attack with the wind blade? It's simply incredible. The young man in front of him. Wow. Is crazy in love with hidden weapons. In their world, in his previous lives. Thousand Hands Azura, he is best at hundreds of hidden weapons. Well. That's it for today's practice class. Tang San, come with me. Eve never been in this house before. It looks like a training room. Tell me. Where did your wind blade control ability come from? Be sure to make it clear. It's about your life and death. Your abilities and intelligence are not expected. I don't believe if you tell me no one teaches you. I need a reasonable explanation. Localization produced by INVR. When I was 6 years old, I went to look for food in the woods at night, and I came across a man. The man not only gave me food, but taught me strange things every night. He told me that divine monster transformation is not the only way to become stronger. He taught me a technique, and transformation was no longer needed for me. A technique? I am not sure, and you didn't need transformation then after? They only belong to us human beings. I just remember what he said at the end: the goal is to redeem mankind. Humans will finally be free from slavery. Tang San, please remember, do not reveal this to anyone else from today onwards. Redemption. If others ask where you learned, say you learned it from me. Teacher, do you also want to learn the wind blade technique from me? I don't think you can beat me even if you learned it. This kid. Okay then, let's have a spikle spar here, shall we? Great, things are going well. Obtaining the Fort Hoarder bloodline power from the teacher, the risk should be minimal. I use the wind element to make a defense shield, this way you won't be afraid of too much movement. If you win, I will follow your lead, learn from you. If you lose, I will teach you another cultivation method. Wind Wolf Transformation. Wind Wolf Step. Wind Blade. Even though I transformed, I still couldn't resist it. The strength L Tuesday Hind. The strength of the wind blades are beyond my expectations. My only other option is to engage in close combat. Disappear fades away. WH. What? I can't move the left part of my body. Why in the world? Teacher, I think I exhausted my energy. Nice. I finally got the tier bloodline power. Can I go and rest for now? I won. Okay, go and rest, but remember what I told you today. Don't tell anyone else about your abilities. Finally. I broke through to the TH tier. Now I have to accumulate enough strength. Enough strength to devour even stronger bloodline. Finally, I have figured out how to improve my cultivation. Alright, class dismissed. Tang San, come here, I have something to tell you. Teacher, you called? When I first taught you, I talked about what it means to keep quiet and hide your strength. You still remember it, right? The Alliance currently have a total of followers in Kano Mol Chi. Even a simile one of Tem is gang. The whole group will be exterminated. Therefore, don't mention the Alliance's name carelessly to others. Okay teacher, I got it. Do you understand? So does teacher want to learn the method with? Yes. Of course, since recently it's been hard for me to increase my power due to the bloodline restrictions. This kid, he wants to teach me no matter what. I am happy that I finally found a way. Actually, the technique I used before is not that difficult, teacher, to use it. You must first learn basic archery throwing skills during the lunch breaks for next few days. Wang Yanfeng would learn ing from Tang Mani. That way you will be able to learn the technique and also make new variables. Excellent. Now I can also make new tricks and adjustments to the skill. Of course, in other kids' eyes it looked like Tang San was given extra classes by the teacher. And yeah, Tang San still attended the afternoon classes. And during the night he would either train in his room or sometimes he would go out to absorb bloodline powers from wandering wind wolves. Thanks to the special ability of Mysterious Heaven skill, Tang San was able to rise his power repeatedly. In blink of an eye a year passed like that. I think it's time. Go on. I couldn't even get a bit of rest. He's already gone. Teacher, I am coming in. This? It's the thing you always wanted. A map. Currently she's somewhere on this map, right? Xiao Wu, just wait for. I received a small job to do in the city. I am also allowed to bring another person to accompany me this time. Didn't you say you want to go there? Into the... Yes, of course. I want to go. Don't get too excited. It's still dangerous for us humans, and I also have something to tell you. Let's go, teacher. The work this time is to submit a tribute list. It's relatively easy. The key for completing this mission is caution. It's a high-level demon. Keep your head down, you'll be killed otherwise. That city is our goal. It's much bigger than Wind Wolf City and is known as Carry City. After enter ing the city, don't talk too much, don't look around or go elsewhere. You must stay humble at all time, got it? Yes, I understand. After entering the city, both of them arrived at a small inn to check in. Gui, I am here. I came for a mission. Brother. Seems like this is a serf-only inn. Will be staying days this time. Let me introduce you to my new disciple. After hacking into their room, two of them left for work, headed straight for the ancestral home of Wind Wolf clan. I want you to stay here, don't cause any trouble, and wait here patiently for me. I'll come back quick. Sesk add C. Mei Gong's a tree shop. Mei Gongzi. Milk tea shop. Milk tea? Is it delicious? The owner of the shop is a human? I want to try it too. There aren't any more demon race customers. Xiao Wu. Is that you? Shop, is that really you? Hey. Here, have a drink. Don't stare at me like that, just hurry up and drink it before it's cold. It's not good if someone see you as Xiao Wu. I am not Xiao Wu. People call me by the name Mei Gongzi. It's really. Why is he crying? Crinket queer. I found you finally. Tang San. What are you drink ing? Teacher, do you know that shop? The milk tea there is delicious. I rarely go to the central area, so I dunno. Let's go. The demon race nobles here are not very good-tempered. Okay, just a minute, teacher. The milk tea was on me, so no need to pay for it. It's fine, but I still want to pay. Thank you for the drink, auntie. And? My name is Tang San. Tang San, are you? I am fine, teacher. Thank you for worry ing. Feth tiancher wenhua magisai. You looked really touched after reciting that milk ta Reborn. True enough, this world is indeed filled with inequality unfairness for humans, but still I think there are a few good things remain for us humans. Since the business is done here, you can go ask Auntie Gui for good places to visit. A good place to visit? Yeah, there's one today. Annual collision tournament. Annual collision tournament? What is that? It's a traditional style competition lavio tov ruk ato tuixivuv ot civil pak pia ato tuix nuv kvs avitaviapu al civi papia ant tou aeuk kkao attotux vukvves ol shiva hakpia ant aeuk kukovavo uv av av. People fight against each other while always maintaining a certain distance between them. It is one of the grand event for the younger generation of monster race to show off their talent. The participants are usually of RD to TH tier. Are you interested in watching it? Yes, absolutely. Let's go and watch it, teacher. Let's go and watch it then. Get ready to leave. Let's see if I can find an opportunity to absorb the power of a stronger bloodline. Currently, getting stronger is the most important goal, so that I can protect her. The rules are same as last year. Anyone above or at RD tier can apply. The collision tournament is about to begin. The person who remain closer to the collision point in the end is the winner. Winning streak is not limited to times in a row. I am going to sign up too. Teacher, I can get a spirit horn coin on as I win one match. Can I also sign up? I can win some money for US. Serfs can sign up, but it will be more dangerous since they won't show us any mercy, unlike towards their own kind. It'll be fine. I am just going to test out my strength. Still, it's just too risky considering our status. It won't end well whether you win or lose. I'll enter the tournament in a disguise so I won't be found out even after the match ends. Then how about this? Here, this is your entry. You can get a spirit horn coin if you win a match. And so the tournament finally started, and violent sounds of clashes were heard. After a few matches, the one who lasted on the stage was a TH tier flash leopard. Yeah, finally, it's my turn. You're going to hell. How dare you mess with me? Get lost. Candidate. A serf dares to participate? He's also too small, so shameful. Hurry and get rid of that humiliate ing thing from here. This is not a place where you can come and go. Kill him. Match begin. Kill him. Break him up. Grr. Destroy him. Vanished. Vanished. Absorb. Mind blade. Why isn't he moving? That scream just now was terrifying. He's a wind wolf serf. One? Huh. So funny. That flash leopard was actually. He didn't shame the wind wolf tribe. Defeated by a serf from wind wolf. How dare you, punk? If you lose, just accept it. Don't break the rules. If you want revenge, get it after the tournament. Can I continue? This. Brother, you really raised a monster this time. Next, come onto the stage. I am going to crush you, worm. It's finally my turn. Did you think just a wind blade is enough to stop me? Are you planning to attack my eyes? Humph. With my thick skin I can just block it out with my eyelids. Disappeared? Absorb. Slash. After that the rhino started attacking the viewers in panic. Are you crazy? Arg. Back off. Eagles are demons too? I think ill to use that. Be ready. You lowly serf. There is only one end after becoming my target, that is. Wind blades? It's useless on me. Arc. How could a serf have such strength? What happened? He won again? Is Wind Wolf bloodline really that strong? Next opponent. Deep Mount Demon, this kid. At least you kill him. How did he do that? Kill him. A Deep Mount Deer Demon? Looking at his energy and aura, it's most likely our strength is equal. What, he's not attacking? Does he not have any intention of hurt me? Terrified. Oh no. I have to dodge it. Huh? What? I won? Huh? Since when did Deep Mount Deer tribesmen become strong? Or could it because that serf used too much before and is too tired to continue any further? Tang San quickly ran to the counter and received his reward, then used his special movement technique and disappeared into the crowd. Tang San ran away. I think we should go back too. Good thing, I absorbed Flash Leopard's bloodline power. They shouldn't be able to track me now. Damn, we lost him. The three of them returned to the inn safely after that. You also actually killed that Flash Leopard demon for real? I also didn't want to kill him either. I only raised my hand a bit and WHOD have thought had stupidly come in and end up like that. That was dangerous. You really do have no fear, teacher. I didn't also involve you guys into this, did I? Nope, you didn't. Since there is already a deep grudge between Flash Leopard and Wind Wolf clan. I'll try to get you both out of the town as soon as possible tomorrow morning, so get to your beds after talking. Why we're like that today? You were not your usual today. You can speak now. The milk tea I drank was very sweet and tasty. So I just wanted to get money to drink more of it. Don't do such silly things again. Tell teacher if you want to drink it again, teacher will buy it for you. I am sorry for worrying you, teacher. I won't act rash again. It's fine, but think careful before doing such things again, then only you'll be able to reach the peak. I am going to see Aunt Gui. You can go to bed. After returning to the room, Tang San quickly started meditating Mysterious Heaven skill to check his today training results. The 3 abilities I got today looks very interesting. They are so compatible with my body. I also get a sense of feeling like they are my very own abilities through careful examination. Tang San slowly understood more into the relationship between the Mysterious Heaven skill and the bloodline. Moves out. Nice, Flash Leopard seal is out. The only drawback is that skill level drops by when it is removed. As I guessed, bloodline seals can be removed and added freely from Mysterious Heaven skill. The reintegration progress also seems to be easy and going smoothly. It seems on as I fuse and use it once, it will become easy. Great. Now I can freely fuse and remove bloodline seals this way. I don't have to worry about mistakenly absorbing a wrong bloodline and affect my growth. Then now, shall I test out the bloodline skills of the new seals which I got today? Let's start with the Rhino's bloodline. My bloodline has become denser. Even my physical body has become a bit stronger. Whoa. Let's also try merging the Falcon's bloodline. Oh. This also enhanced my physical strength. Now finally, the Deep Mount Deer Demon's bloodline. Just as I imagined. I can't use it. Seems like there is a limit to how much type of bloodline a tier can use. That concludes it for now. This. The Eagle Demon seal is getting attracted to the Deer Demon seal. Could it be that under certain conditions 2 similar bloodlines can devour and fuse together? Thiax interesting. They are actively devouring each other. It fused. Whoa. It reformed into a new seal. It not only strengthened my vision but also seems to have a special spiritual effect. It's a great harvest tonight. Not only did I find the limit of seals I can use at a time but also learned that seals can fuse together under certain conditions. The next morning. Is this effect also from the fusing of eagle and the deer demon? Purple demon eyes cultivation became several times higher. Now let's try using the skill of this new bloodline seal. Wow! Those colorful dots. Are they elemental particles? Now I can feel the elements just by only visualizing. And it's also easier to draw the elements. The new bloodline seal is truly awesome. In the future, if I work hard to improve this skill, it'll be of great use to me. Tang San, get ready, we are going to leave. Wait for me, Xiao Wu. What's wrong, Xiao Mei? No. It was nothing. Tang San, you must remember not to act rash like yesterday again. We humans are still too weak to fight against them. God only gave us the wisdom but not the talent to use it. I know, teacher, but we can change the whole situation with only my power. We just haven't found a way to fit in and cultivate our talents. It may not be possible within this generation, but as we work hard, we can overcome it. I wanted to persuade you, but instead it was I who was persuaded in the end. Yanfeng's residence, but before that you must not fet. You must be a profile as possible until you're strong. Tang San, you are back. Yes, looks like you guys are training really hard. Teacher gave us work to do before leaving. But you're all progressing really slow. Xiaolei, come fight. Why are we progressing slow in your eyes? Look here, it'll show you how strong I am. You'd be dead by now, if this was a real battle. What's gotten into you today? I am back. Teacher, you are finally back. Tang San, he beat us all. How is he so strong? You guys. What's going on here? I just thought they needed a boost in their training. I was just worried that they won't be able to become proper serfs. This little. I just said him to keep a low profile. What? If that's the case, from Toma Rose class Tang San will also join us in the combat class. Please don't do that. Teacher, can you find someone to get the information about how strong the demons are in Wind Wolf Town? I want to analyze the strength of our opponents. Are you sure? You really are going to only analyze the demons? One who knows himself and his enemy beforehand emerges victorious in every battle. So we've to be always prepared. For me the most important thing right now is to freely get in and out of this town. I need to be present at Xiao Wu's in case of emergency at any time. I'll also not be the only one leaving. I must also bring all the kids here with me. The next day Tang San joined the combat class. This time he began teaching others Tang's secret techniques. Since he couldn't teach them the mysterious heaven skill, he taught them several simplified absolute arts. He chose the most suitable for each person and taught it to them. Under Tang San's guidance their combat skills grew rapidly. Guff. COFF. And in the nightfall Tang San would run through the forest to test how fast he could get back and forth to Carry City. Wind element barrier seems to be activated in teacher's room. There are of them. A tier human serf. Tell me, who are you? Born to save mankind, live to redeem mankind. Redemption? Redemption? Looks like one of their member came here. Yes, Gue told me where you live. She is also one of us. So why are you looking for me? Brother Wang, what do you think about our race's state in the fairy continent? Thoughts I have. Demon and fairy race are very powerful. But the question is, can we overthrow them? We can't overthrow them yet, but should we just stand still while they kill us? You must know what kind of hardships our race is suffering currently. You don't need to tell me, I already experienced it myself. Tell me already what you need from me. Join US, and redeem humanity with US. Don't worry about your safety up until now. Have you heard any of US betraying each other? Okay, what do I need to do now? Just like before, save as much as our human offsprings like before, help them become strong, spread our ideas. One more thing about your disciple, Tang San. What do you want from him? He's still a kid who doesn't even have him surf status yet. No need to worry, the organization will not do unnecessary things. We just need to check his talent is sufficient or not. I'll be personally testing him. No need to worry, the organization will not do unnecessary things. So, how are you going to test me? This guy, how long did he hide there? I didn't even notice his presence. Actual combat, you need to stand against my attacks for a minute. Okay, but I've a few conditions. Solngs that T sten den Rha, Fred Cha, Dr. TFT. If I pass, I want to be placed in Kerry City with a clear and secure identity. Humph. Well, talk about the conditions after you pass the test. Do we start now? This kid. Yes, let's start. Doesn't look afraid to face me. A wind blade. Dots. Accelerate. How can it still accelerate forward even after it's broken? A new type of wind blade? It missed? No, he trying to sneak up from behind. How is he able to control that many? But a total of wind blades missed me? As you come in close contact with me, everything else will be useless. Liger. 100 crane yar. What? Ice armor. Wah. This wind blade strength. This wind blade strength. Arg. After that the 9 wind blades continuously hit him one after the other except for the last. Are you alright? Who taught you this skill? Look. I don't know what to say. This child is extraordinary to form his own theories. He's above me in this in terms of mastery. Your Kindi tie-ins will be fulfilled. It's time for me to go back and report and make arrangements for you. He came out of nowhere, and left just as that way. Do you really want to join them? Teacher, I am curious about the outside world. I need to join them, if I want to venture out. To be honest, Gue convinced me to join them a long time ago. It's just me that doesn't want to destroy this peaceful environment. I am sorry, teacher, for causing you trouble. No need to blame yourself, fate decides what happens. I don't much look forward to the rise of mankind, but still I hope to see that glimmer of light in my lifetime. I will make it happen no matter what. Couch. Koosh. It was a good idea to leave early, or else it would have been too shameful. That kid is very talented. I must get him join the organization at all cost. For the next half a month apart from training, Tang San spent most of his time thinking about Xiao Wu until the tiger-faced man came back again. Tang San, leader, accepted your proposal. The plan to get you out of here also has been made. We will be causing conflicts between monster races which will result in chaos, so Tang San's disappearance wouldn't matter and be noticed at that time. The method seems good, but how will you be creating this conflict you're talking about? Do you remember the Flash Leopard Tang San killed in Kerry City? It will be the base. The Flash Leopard clan and Wind Wolf clan have been at odds for many centuries now. It won't be surprising if they just start a fight in the middle of the city. We will make a way for the Flash Leopard clan to come and attack the Wind Wolf town. This is the opportunity we will creating for Tang San to escape. We will later bring the conflict under control. When Tang San escapes, this operation will be led by directly one of our elder. What do you think? It looks good, Eve, no problem with it. I'll tell you the detailed plan now. Then the tiger-masked man explained it to them till they memorized it clearly. Be sure to remember to only leave after minutes after the start of the fight. It will take place days later, as Eve said. I'll visit again in days. Don't worry, I also think you should go there. With your talent you can do more for mankind than me. If you need anything, just look for me. Don't fret, this will be your home forever. It won't change ever. Yes, I need to put my full effort for the revival of mankind as soon as I join redemption after this operation is successful. The day before the attack the masked man came to do a final check the details with Tang San. Hold on for minutes before moving out. That much time will be enough for me to prepare. Miles outside Wind Wolf Town. Are we going in the right direction? Zhengmengqi, tell me. Yes, Master. Wind Wolf Town is just a few miles ahead of us. Those Wind Wolf Bas Tards. This is our current locatio and we can enter the town through here. Master, are we going to negotiate first? Negotiating? Do you think those cunning bastards will tell the truth? Just wait for me to find the evidence. I will destroy their entire town. Everyone rest well for now. We'll be attacking after the nightfall. Master, we are here. I can indeed feel the presence of my clansmen in this town. Everyone follow me. We're raiding the entire town. Kill anyone who stands in the way without any mercy. Why are you attacking my town? Humph. Just shut your mouth and die. Dear ancestor, please provide me with your blessing. What? There is still a priest in this age in the clan? What? There is still a priest in this age in the clan? Why are you attacking our clan out of nowhere? Don't you know this is a violation of rules between the clan? Ha! Look who talking. Kidnapping our clan's younger generation, and you still don't know why we are here. WHT? What? We kidnapped your clansmen? Yes. I can feel their presence in this town. Fengxiong. I don't know, Chief. Just before a few days he looked like he was struggling in a bottleneck, but now. Did he just? How did they know who kidnapped so fast? It has only been a few days. Stop. So it's really you. Fengxiong, are you out of your mind? Sorry, Chief. I need resource urgently. I can't help it. I will take responsibility. Let's just work together to kill him. Why, monster. How dare you use our kids for such things? 7th tier. Teacher, take care of others in my stead. Eve to leave now. You're leaving early? Didn't he say to only leave after man? Don't worry, teacher, it'll be fine. I don't sense any wind wolves nearby. Are you leave early because you're worried? Be careful then. Don't forget to notify Aunt Guegue when you arrive at the city. Yes, I get it, teacher. Leaving without stopping anywhere would be the safest choice, but this is also the perfect opportunity for me to strengthen my bloodline power. I can't miss it. Tang San traveled alongside the edge of the town where the two races were fighting, looking for somewhere he could take advantage of. This place seems good. All their cultivation seems to be between RD to TH tier, and they also look almost exhausted. Finally, it's my time now. Windblade? It's our people. Wah. Damn, they actually have reinforcements? Everyone watch out for those wind blades. Seconds. Finally absorbed all of them. Although my bloodline power has increased greatly, it's far from enough for breakthrough. No. It doesn't look good for us. If this goes on, all of will get slaughtered. Our opponent's strength is way higher than ours. It won't do any good if this drags any longer. Tell your clansmen 2 stops instant or else don't blame me for using Wind Wolf here, you know what happens, use this booth you, me and all. WLL die ficta until the very ENP until there is no single trace left. Stop. Everyone stop attacking. What is that flashing ball? It could actually be used to threaten the leader of the Flash Leopard to stop NW. Seems like the of them can match each other equally now. Seems like the fight is coming to an end, I also need to leave soon. Redemption sure has many secret information. You've also killed many of our clansmen now. I'll return all your children who are still elves, so take your men and retreat. Fine you? Do you not realize what he has done? Okay fine, I'll give you a proper explanation and compensation later. You are no longer the lord from now on. Feng Xiong, you get out of here. Do you want the whole clan to face annihilation because of your one stupid mistake? But High Priant. Just get away. For your sake, I will give your clan breaths of time if my children are not returned by then, fed about seeing the daylight tomorrow. Now everyone, retreat. How could this happen? Running away like a coward. Though I am almost exhausted, if I use last of my wind element and accelerate and reach the Wind Wolf mine, we might still have a chance. Wind. Wind Blade. My clansmen are here. This. A total of wind blades? Breaths should be enough. This. A young human kid? Flash step. Flash step. How is he able to use powers? Trolley Demon Eye. Grab. Mind Bend Retry. Absoak. Bikos. I didn't plan on attacking him first, but I had no choice since ID have been found otherwise. I was lucky since he was almost exhausted and had his power almost depleted from fighting. I have to get out of here as soon as possible now. A breakthrough? Tear? Wind Wolf Seal's appearance changed. It seems his bloodline was no ordinary one. That's. Picks up. No. Who? Who did this to him? I didn't expect something like this to happen in a span of breaths. The Wind Wolf Townard is really dead. It's not us, we didn't kill him. Do you know who you just killed? He's the first person in many years who has Wind Wolf King's blood running in him. I told you we didn't. We also don't know who did it either. Bloodline of Wind Wolf King? How can such a small town have that person's bloodline? AWO. This little town doesn't look as simple as it seems. I've to go back and report it to the clan. Huh? Why did the altar suddenly activate? I ask our great ancestor to seek justice for the murder of his descendant. Please take my blood as sacrifice. You're here. Let's go. Okay. What is this uncomfortable feeling? Could this be? I am afraid there's a change of plans due to some unpredicted events. Let's get out of here fast. Carry City. Wind Wolf's ancestral house. What? Who is it? Bastards. How dare they kill my descendant? What's going on? Did something happen? Tang San, take this from now on. You're a serf of the Wind Wolf's ancestral house. The identity token is real, so don't worry about it during inspections. So senior, am I now? A member of Redemption? Senior? Oh yes, my name is Zhang Tianxiao. Not yet, there are still a few more examinations that you'll need to take. So come, let's get to the city quick. Finally, I am here. I am coming for you. Xiao Wu. Senior, where are we going? I feel like going towards the outskirts of a city. This is Carry Academy. Suang's EST Bead Wo. Amazing. Is this our Anization's academy? What are you talking about? This is the biggest and the best academy around here. Only people who have excellent innate ability tai or nables can study here. Come, we are going this way. Don't say that name here, understood? This town so lowly exists for Karyakami since the demon race and fairy race attach great importance to the education of their childrens. And humans are very able to serve the academy as serfs. Mayor, Eve brought him here. Good, you can go, leave him to me here. Investigate further what happened last night. I understand. Introduce yourself. My name is Tang San, I am 9 years old and I specialize in using wind blade. Now say, do you want to line or die? Such a intense killing intent. Ack. Such a intense killing intent. Heavy armor. Flash step. Eve. Where do you think you're going? Damn, I can't run away. There's really a huge difference in terms of our power. Excellent, turned out to be you're really tier. You're really talented but not that simple at the same time. Tell me, how are you able to use abilities of different races? I couldn't believe that I'll have to expose it in the end. I felt it when you entered, but I wanted to test you out whether you're really tier or not. We also investigated your orans and we didn't find any problems, but the abilities you've shown now is far out of our estimation. Say it, how are you able to manipulate 8 different abilities? As you've guessed, the cultivate is technique different from divine monster transformation. I didn't mean to hide it everyone, I was just afraid. Does Wang Yanfen cow about this? You're the only one who knows about it currently. Tell me, how did you obtain this ability? A person passed on a book to me before he died to hop you, so its name was Heavenly Mist Rias Record. It had some strange cultivation methods. I learned a skill from it. Its name was Mysterious Heaven Skill. It looked like it was divided into different stages. I found out what's its real use was after I touched a demon. I was able to use Wind Blade after absorb the abilities of some wind wolves. Did you also learn to control Wind Blade from that book? Yes. Do you remember that person's name? If I remember it correctly, I think he said it was Jujyasen. Jujyasen? So the real reason you participated in the collision tournament was for absorbing the abilities of the other races that participated. This ability is incredible. Teach at OU if you're willing to learn. No need. He sealed the room with his ABLITY. He sealed the room with his ABL? And you said it had different stages? Yes, I am also willing to share it with the Aniza Tion. The ability you learn from that book is way too special. It's not necessarily a good thing to share it with the Anization. Tang San, remember what I say now. The thing you told me now, never ever say to anyone else again. Besides me, you should never about this to anyone else in redemption. I'll not report about this to the Initiation either. Beta and FAXHTNSure Manhua. First, we still don't know how far can a human reach. With that cultivation method C-count, it will impact a sudden change in the learning ability from what is there now. Yes, this might make it easy for us to have various abilities, but then isn't that a good thing? Solons. A good thing you say, but have you ever thought what would happen if the demon race notices that we came in possession of a ability that can devour their abilities and make the human strong? Have you thought how would they react to this? They might just push the whole humanity into extinction. For now I will let you alone cultivate this method, and also this the highest level mentioned, and see how it goes. We will decide whether to pass it on to the others or not. After that I will leave a special mark on your identity in the secret file so long as I am alive and one will be able to know about your secret. You also make sure to not to tell it to anyone. This mayor person is more reliable than I thought. For now, become my apprentice disciple? What? You don't want? Wah. Isn't this change a bit of sudden? Okay, sir. Listen, my full name is Zhang Haoshuan. My divine monster transformation is Fire Tiger and I am tier Fire Tiger, ranks ND in line in the Tiger race in the Demon Clan just after the Golden Tiger. For others to not notice your powers I am going to leave a special red level mark on you. Red level mark? Red, orange, yellow, purple. The Lodies is red and the highest is purple. Yes, there are different ranks and are differentiated according to the colors of rainbow in Redemption. Master, what level is your mark right now? Color of my mark is green. As you can see, I am in charge of Kari City. Our city is also known as a Academy City. About of the city's residents are members of our organization, and as you've heard, this city is meant for supporting Kari City Academy. And our main goal here is to find talented people and recruit them into the organization. And you've just become a part of all of us. Now come here, I will give your mark and register you into the organization. After that Zhang Haoshuan asked Tang San to show his hand to him. Then he started drawing the red mark on Tang San's hand, which can only be created using a special method for as a proof for others to identify Tang San's identity. In order to make it appear, a slight stimulation of bloodline power is needed. Okay, now, let's go. I'll take you to our academy. The mayor's here. This kid here is my new disciple, his name is Yang Kai. Everyone gather quick. He will be studying with you all, starting today onwards. Yes, this kid is very special and talented. I'll tell you the necessary details later. For now, go make arrangements for him. This person here is Guang Longjiang, the dean of the academy. Everything will be fine as you listen to him. I'll get going now. Eve some business to attend to. Yang Kai, this way. I'll introduce you to everyone. This is teacher Mu Yunyu. She is responsible for physical activity classes. This is teacher Mu Enqing. He's teacher Yunyu's brother and is in charge of PRAC to call classes. This person here is teacher Siru. He is in charge of teaching the students about divine monster transformation. Like a practical class teacher for chemistry and other subs we had in. And I am in charge of social studies. Now it's your turn to introduce yourself to others. I am called as Yang Kai. I use wind wolf transformation. I excel in using wind blades and I am currently tier. So young. He's wind wolf. So young. He's wind wolf. Other students would not be introducing themselves now, but you can meet up with them and get to know later. Dubai, come here. Hello. I am here, teacher. Take Yang Kai to his room. His room number is. How nice is it to have a whole room for you alone? It must be nice to have separate rooms. I will also take you to buy the daily necessities later. I'll be troubling you then. No need to be polite. Because everything will be soon mine anyway. By the way, do you want to know what my bloodline is? You'll know, just look into my eaves. Dubai? What's going on here? I also don't know, teacher. He said me to look into his eyes, then you can see he's like this ever since. Ow. OWCH. A spiritual backlash? This little brat is using his little trick again, to pry on other PEO deserves GE. Okay, now, let's go and treat you. Dubai possesses an extremely rare bloodline, the Heavenly Fox bloodline. Of HEAV Enly Fox clan. This clan is considered a royal clan in demon race. This matter is confidential, so keep it a secret. Their speciality lies in their eyes and spiritual powers. It is said that with their eyes they are able to see through heaven and earth. Presently, you can say that Dubai is the only human in the whole world to possess their bloodline. Okay, teacher, but will he be alright? No need to worry. He'll turn his usual self after some rest. Mini. Z, my name is Ching Zichen. I will be responsible for showing you around from it was left previously. I will be troubling you then. Come on, no worries. I even want to thank you for what happened. Thank? That Dubai is such a naughty kid, always prying into our private matters. You helped US girls by teaching him a lesson. Our city is built for meeting Carry Academy's daily needs and also to assist Carry Academy's students' cultivation. A separate sparring team? So we have a separate academy sparring team who are devoted to train with them. Yes. We currently have groups which serves Carry Academy combat team, medicinal ingredients gathering team, service team. You can join any one of these groups to earn money. We are here. Later that night inside Redemption Academy's dorm. Time to eat. Time to eat. Oh, you Dubai. Are you alright now? Yes, I am alright. I didn't expect you to be so strong. Such an expert. It's my first time losing to someone while using it. Sorry, if I scared you before with my scream. I did so for the teacher to take care of me more. I really underestimate you. Okay, let's go. The mayor will also come. Today's dinner is your welcome party. I am conducting this party for welcoming Tang San into our family. In the future, I hope you all help each other out in cultivation and in many other things. I've also accepted him as my disciple officially. Officially accepted him? What? This is for you. Okay, now, let's all eat. Hurry up and eat. Or else you won't be having anything left. Although everyone ate as if it was the first meal in a long time, Tang San ate slowly and comfortably. So good, it was the best meal he have ever had since coming to this world. Are you adapting well? Yes, it's good here. Do you know how long it took us to build this place and have this status? More than years ago, since the birth of Redemption till the founding of this academy, we've worked hard relentlessly for more than years. More than years? To get the demon race recognize our abilities, until they gradually began to rely on us, and the completion of the academy town. We grew and developed, step by step. If humans had a separate land of their own on this continent, we could avoid cruelty and suffering. It would have been such a great thing. I need to get back now. You've to work hard to gain everyone's trust. We also have another rule: one can only have one true master, understood? I am finally alone. Takes out disappear. Let's check what we got from our loot. This spiritual fluctuation. Could it be a storage bag? Seems like it can only be opened by someone with Wind Wolf bloodline. There should be valuable items inside. Let's use spiritual power to see what's inside this bag. Could be considered a treasure in itself. Oh, there are a lot of wind elemental coins. This really is a storage bag. The space inside it is quite large. There are wind elemental spirit stones too. There are also spirit horn corn coins. And also never a wind elemental spirit zone of this level of purity. Rich. I need to calm down. The most important thing to do now is to complete absorb the bloodline power I got from him. The Wind Wolf seal seems to have changed. But something feels different about this one. Could it be related to that? When that Wind Wolf died. Red FHAE. Please sub Chanel Pikachu recap. Thank all very much. The next day you're up. Good morning, senior brother Dubai. Yes. It does really suit me. But you can just call me brother or Dubai. We have physical activity class in the morning and practical classes in the evening in most of these classes. Tang San, since you're new here, teacher will ask you to demonstrate your strength. Do you want me to fight against you? Hey, Cheng, Siken. You can fight junior brother if you want, but remember not to hurt him. What? Did you just call me by my name again? Just say it again if you dare. Let's see how many bones I can break. Ha, back at you. Beat me if you dare, that is if you're not afraid of getting struck by bad luck. Oh yeah, you injured him while he was using his power, right? Did you feel something strange after that? I shall feel something. Yes, are you really alright? I am known as Luck Stealer. My divine eye got stronger again, so now the effect has become much stronger. I can steal the luck of the person whoever hurts me. Do you really believe and say you're fine after that? Shakes head. So you're really okay? Let's go. The class is about to start. Back Ally Hill, is everyone here? Okay, now, everyone grab your ballast and start running. Tang San, you can follow Dubai for now. You also take for now like me. Each one waits kg. Teacher will also seal our power so we can use our bloodline abilities. You can only use your physical strength to run. Let's go. Huff. 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 We already ran across hill, are you not tired? Stop acting strong, it's not like the last person won't get any food. Give me some of your ball last then. No. I can still. Huff. I can still run. At the hill, do you really not want me to carry some? No. Huff. I should rely on my own strength. You can go first. Tang San, here, take more. Sill. Why is his stamina so good? Why don't you start running already? Instead of doing useless chatter? Huff. What's that at the mountain? Tang San is here. You have good physic. I thought I wouldn't see you until I go back. Come here, let me unblock your bloodline ability. You can use it while going back. Come on, let's hurry back. Wait, there. Otherwise, you won't get to eat anything. What? She can fly? Wait, isn't that considered cheatings? The flying ability is really convenient for travel. It's decided then, senior sister. I am choosing your bloodline for my 5th bloodline seal. I didn't see anyone on my way back, looks like I am the last one to arrive. Seems like I can't eat today. Tang San, since this is your first day, so there won't be any punishment for you. Wasn't there due by running? Go wash up and eat with everyone. Thank you, teacher. What do you think about him? No bad, he's calm and not arrogant. His foundation is very solid, looks like he is at the peak of tier. No, I think he's already at tier. What? It may not be as simple as you think it is. Otherwise, why would Zhang Haoshuan accept him as his disciple in such a hurry? Did you fet how picky of a person he is? I think, there is a very important secret about him that we don't know. So you mean he's doing something in secret? In the afternoon practical class. Let's observe him for now. Let's test how much he's capable. Senior sister, I have a question. Are the students here allowed to go into the city? Yes, you can after all the classes are finished. But you've to go in a pair of, otherwise, you'll be punished. Besides, after a full day of workout, combat classes. Who would have the strength to go into the city? I got it. Senior sister, What is your bloodline? Your ability was so cool. You want to know what is my bloodline? I'll tell you, my bloodline is Jinpeng board bloodline. But my strength is a bit insignificant, so teacher said, can do ancestral transformation in the future to increase my bloodline strength. In the afternoon practical class, can you have a practice match against me, senior sister? Are you think I am so weak that you can win against easily? I tell you, I am pretty strong. Wait, don't tell me, you are asking me because you actu ally think mine is cool and want to see? Okay, I will fight you, but remember, I won't show mercy. I am going to take a little rest now. I am so excited, it would great if I successfully absorb it. Her ability is to fly, it must be really cool to use it. I am looking forward to it. Afternoon, practical class. Tang San, who do you want to fight against? I want to fight against senior sister Chen Zizheng. Are you sure, you Keely want challenge me? Just remember, I won't be merciful though. It's settled then, let the spar match start. What a strong attack. What wind blades. Can he really control all of them freely? This s. Solens este ento he need tiencher wenhua nage sinen. He narrowed down my movement. In that case, I'll go straight for him. What? He vanished. Wah. No. I won't be able to avoid this one. Both of you can stop now. Senior sister, you lost. What? I lost. Just like that? Why? You. Winning or losing is normal in a spar, just think about how to improve before next one. Did reach tier? Yes teacher, I just broke through recently. What? He's already tier? Man, tell the truth, how old are you really? I see, no wonder the mayor took you in as his disciple in such a hurry. You can go back and take a break now. Hohu, it's done. I absorbed her tier Jinpeng bloodline. Tang San, did you really reach tier? Why is your customation speed so fast? I'm so jealous of you. I also want to be tier. Perfect opportunity. I can also absorb his bloodline to absorb. Yes, like that, just a bit perfect, I got his heavenly fox bloodline. Okay, next ones. Gu Li, and Zhang Zabin. Both of you can start. Wait. That looks like similar to stopping time. Gah. This is so confusing. This ability is too powerful, perhaps could it be related to spiritual powers? But the flying ability is also really important now. What do I do? Dubai, can tell me what is the bloodline power of those Senr brothers? Zhang Zibin's bloodline is Red Dragon. As you can see, he can breath fire. Gu Li's bloodline is Temporal Croc. He has power similar to controlling time. Whoa, both Red Dragon Temporal Croc's bloodline are awesome. Just wait for me, you too. Gu Li's bloodline is Temporal Croc. He has power similar to controlling time. Tang San, you'll be up again for the last match. Your opponent this time will be him. He's the only student in the entire academy who is tier now. His name is Wu Bingji. You can use your full power. I want to see how far you can go. This senior brother is very strong, so be careful. His bloodline is Ice Spirit. His Ice Spirit is a legendary innate spirit from the spirit race. But his ice essence is not directly inherited from his bloodline though. Please advise me, senior brother. Both of our powers are related to elemental abilities. We can surely have more discussions in the future. Start. Mad Blade. Trey Shards. How did he dodge that? I didn't see him at all. It's that move. Hundled Great Thisto. Tang San is amazing. He can actually fight on par with eldest brother. What? Is he compressing the wind blade and making it stronger? Finally shattered all the wind blades, but it was so strong to the point, it forced eldest brother to use ice spears. Even eldest brother can't win against him that easily, huh? Now I get how strong he is, there isn't any reason for me to get. That one is dangerous. Such a powerful elemental wind blade. What? A 9-layered ice shield? Elemental alone is difficult, but on top of that compressing a wind blade to this extent. Eldest brother pushed into a corner? This is much harder than creating a 9-layered ice shield. Is this really what a 9-year-old boy is capable of? The ice shield breaking one by one. Can it hold up at this rate? Disperse. I lost. Wah. Atta san sodens redorn tnshi wenhua fi lanao lovrs and you keep the shine displ. Have you realized the difference between you two? Yes, I believe. In terms of elemental insight, Tang San is superior to me. Yes, you are powerful than him. Your elemental insight is not as good as him, so I think you both should interact with each other and improve yourself in the future. Then, yes, I too want to have more exchanges with senior brother in the future. I hope junior brother doesn't mind giving me advice in future. Thence. After the combat practice ended, we had a lecture from teacher. Not only in combat experience but also bloodline understanding, so I want all of you guys to interact with him and improve yourself. Even though Tang San is younger, he is better than most of you guys. Tang San, can you come with us? We have something to discuss with you. Huh? All the wind element in the room are isolated from me? Is teacher trying to test? Also, this feeling, it feels a bit similar to tier, same as mayor but also different at the same time. What stage is teacher are you really at? Though it is a bit different from what I know, it looks like the source is eventually Wind Wolf. Don't worry, I only checked your body. It is necessary for us to do so on each one of you so we can teach you accordingly. Tang San, can you explain to me how did you achieve such good control over wind blades? If you ask, I can see and hear the wind elements speak to each other. I just naturally improved without realizing. Oh. Then can you tell me what is the wind elements like to you? They look like small cyan sparks to me. They value their freedom over anything else. So they get easily mad if they ever get restrained. This guy is a true gem, with the help of Wind Wolf bloodline. His understanding over wind element reached an extreme level. Tang San, I am the best at elemental control abilities around here. So I was just thinking, why don't you take me as your master instead? Cough, I am also fairly confident in my elemental abilities too. You can take my disciple Wu Bingui for example. This could be good choice for you to join and learn together. I get it now. It was no wonder the mayor wanted me to be careful. But master said I can absolutely have only one master in the academy. That old bastard, spouting nonsense to a kid. I am going to meet him at once. You're here. Have you been well, holy lady? I am doing well, Mayor Zhang. How are the kids doing? Everyone is doing fine. We also recently recruited a talented child from Wind Wolf Town. Tough his current age S, he has already reached tier. He's tier at the age of? He has extraordinary potential. But I Thin Kiss would waste his potential if he stays here for a long time. Huh. But this. I also think he has noticed something. But don't worry, it won't be enemy soon, so the Aniza is thinking of moving a little. I don't want to move him or anything else, unless it is absolutely necessary. Does my lady knows how much time we have? If you're asking my honest opinion, then we are safe for the time being. You're the backbone of our organization, you should avoid trouble at all cost. Got it. You yourself have to be more careful too. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Hey, Zhang Haoxuan. What did you mean by spouting nonsense, kid? Holy lady, I am sorry for my attitude. I didn't know you were visiting today. You're still impatient as ever, teacher Si, are you? Right, Haoxuan, hand Tang San over to me this instant. Are you trying to kill his talent, Oregon? What? Do you know the first thing about elemental control? I knew you would come regarding this sooner or later, so only I took the first step before anyone else control. You've no chance now. Oh, even teacher Siru wants him so much. I am more curious about him now. Holy lady, please let me talk to him private. No way, he actually stood equal grounds against Wu Bingji? His wind element can actually match against his ice element? I really didn't know that. Has a deep understand ing and control over the wind element. Moreover, he achieved it at the age of. That's really amazing. I know, right, that kid a treasure. It would be such a waste to leave him only at your hands. Zhang Haoxuan, tell me honestly, how much do you know about elemental control? I didn't think that kid would be this strong with just only relying on his wind wolf abilities. If he also comes to know of his other abilities, then that alone made Rusi become like this and made him look for me. I'll be heading back now. Please remember what I've said before and start preparing. We gather like fire, and scatter like a starry sky. We gather like fire, and scatter like a starry sky. Hey! Now give him to me, but do you know why the Holy Lady visited? Why did she? What? What, evacuating the academy? No way. She said that he has started noticing, so can't hide here much longer. We will have to be ready to evacuate the academy at any time. Did you fet his personality? How could we have been able to hide thing without Holy Lattice protection? Yes, I understood the moment when I saw Holy Lady personally visiting. What do we do about the kids? We will move forward with the RD plan I told you before. I don't know how so many ideas come out of that head of yours. Well, they'll proceed as you say. But even still, you need to give me Tang San. Sure, teach him as much as you like. As for the matter, who is his master? I'll just leave the choice to him. If he really wants to change his master, I won't say anything. Damn you. Just you wait, STF. If hell become as powerful as I think he will, then that kid is definitely the hope of the revival of human race. Before he grows up and becomes strong enough to protect himself, the less people who knows his uniqueness, the better it is. I should prolong as much as I can from the higher UPS from knowing him. So this is the place where we receive missions. Welcome, junior brother. Did you come to do a mission? Senior brother, can I see the list of missions available? Is it also possible for you to give me an introduction about it? Yes, the Ms. Science should be done individually and fairly. Missions are generally categorized into type: sparring, monster hunt, material collection. You will be rewarded with money for each missions you complete. I also recommend forming a team to carry out the other two types of missions to ensure safety. But during certain special situations it is not recommended to take on sparring duties, as it could easily attract attention at that time. I got it, senior brother. I will treat you to dinner next time. Hee, there are many benefits taking missions related to the outside world. Tang San, are you free tonight? I want to discuss about some doubts I have regarding elemental control. Sure, senior brother. Also thank you for explaining. I will see you after dinner then. You know, senior brother really likes strong people and is very friendly. Almost all girls in the academy likes him. Among them, especially Cheng Zicheng. You know she once. Ha, you brat. Senior Gister. Are you looking for a beating? Senior sister, what happened? Is something wrong? Please don't worry, I didn't hear anything. Did you really not hear anything? He was just talking about how good senior brother Bingji before. You interrupted and took him as soon as he mentioned your name. What's gotten into you? Is it wrong to prize someone? You. Senior sister, calm down. Senior brother wants to have a discussion about elemental con TRL tonight. Do you want to join me in the discussion? Huh. But I am not an elemental user. Flying could also be considered as an elemental control ability in a certain way, as it utilizes the wind element. So I think you two can join. Okay, fine. I'll find you at night then. Seriously, how can you bluntly spout nonsense like that? This isn't nonsense, rather emotional intelligence. You should try learning it too. Damn, how can she bully me like that? Curse her. She will surely stuck down by bad luck. After returning to her dotery room, she was struck by bad luck and dashed her toe between the door. Hello teacher, are you inside? It's me, Tang San. Come in. Look who's here. Isn't this our star of combat PRAC TICE class? Me, Heal H, Dr. TH Fit TNSHI Wenhua Magic Ager 1. I heard praises of your today's match. I'll give you extra exercises for you both tomorrow as a form of encouraging. You won't have any objections, would you? Haha, thank you teacher. So do you need me to assist you in finding it? We can do it on our own, I won't be bothering you anymore, teacher. Teacher, I think he sprained my ankle, can I not do the workouts tomorrow? Get out of here. Don't disturb my resting time. But teacher, aren't I a mascot? Shouldn't he receive a kind treatment? Get out right now, don't test my patience. Sigh. What a shame. Though his bloodline is the best in this academy, it is too thin to be properly passed on to the future generations. But on the other hand, him to patiently look for documents is really rare. Normal kids would cry out. After dinner time. Welcome senior big brother, please take a seat. Then shall we get started? First, Tang San, the way you used your wind blades during our spar. Did you perhaps use your spiritual power to control it like that, or? It was a self-created technique, but yes, of course I slightly used spiritual technique to assist it. What, it was a technique all along? Oh, I see. I also thought you only used spiritual power to control it like that. Would you be able to share it with me on how you used it? Yes, of course I can, but please wait for some time. I will teach it to you after modifying it so it becomes suitable for you. Perfect. Then shall we start discussing about elemental theories? Can you tell me your thoughts? Tang San not only shared his thoughts and experience regarding it, he also made suggestions in both of their training methods. I heard that wind elements are really unstable. How were you able to compress your wind blades? I am most curious to know about it. It just depends on how you arrange it while creating it. Stable, unstable are just terms we humans use. If we just arrange it so rectly and closer, we would be able to compress and extract more power. Just like this. The rotation speed is slowly integrating and matching with each other and is steadily fusing together. Thank you very much, Tang San. It was very fruitful discussing with you today. I will now head back to learn what I have understood today. Both of them are talented to learn my knoll edge. Lil brother, you're really something. My first time seeing big brother this excited. Arena. In today meeting, leaked a lot of things. I await for the next one now. Okay, now let's fuse the newly gained bloodline seals. Is it strength eating my bloodline? I can feel my body getting stronger. I reached the peak of tier just from fusing Jin Peng bloodline seal. The Jin Peng bloodline is truly is it because it is a different type? Now let's see if I can fly or not. Now, activate Jin Peng bloodline seal. This light yellowish orange wings are pretty dope. Now let's use wind element to fly. Slash. It feels so amazing. A normal bloodline person can only fly after reaching tier or above. This bloodline will definitely come in handy in future. Yes, it works. I too can fly now. The next day at morning breakfast the atmosphere in the hall changed and everyone was staring at Tang San. To his surprise some even came to say hello. The next day at morning breakfast the atmosphere in the hall changed and everyone was staring at Tang San. To his surprise some even came to say hello. Wind God Blade? Tang San, can you show me the Wind God Blade you did yesterday again? TL note, even I don't know what this Wind God Blade move/technique the author meant. The original. It was the big wind blade you used against Big Brother the other day. Me, and everyone together, named it as Heavenly Wind Blade. Now say doesn't it sound cool? That match yesterday, I was just lucky, senior brother went easy on me. No way. It wasn't me who went easy upon you, it was you who let me win. Yesterday's discussion was also really amazing, it's going to have a major effect on my future training. I am going to learn and find my own path. Teacher always say that everyone needs to find their own way to reach the peak. Yesterday's discussion was really helpful. I am the one who owe you one for it. Huh? You had a discussion yesterday? What did you both talk? Tang San gave me some tips regarding elemental. It was all senior brother's efforts in the end. Whoa. I also want to join in the discussion too, Tang San. My elemental ability is related to would you perhaps know anything about it? I also wanted to discuss with senior brother regarding the time element, but to be honest, I really don't know much about it. I am in the same situation as well. But as we study little by little won't a new path open up for us? Let's start today's lessons. Today we will be discussing about Demon Clan's hierarchy as a newcomer, Tang San. This lesson is very important. Great, we are starting with the one I want to learn the most. The demon race usually divides their bloodline into major levels. Level. Take note that we, human serfs, are not included in these levels. 5th level belongs to demons who are not exceptional at combat. Next is, th level belongs to demons with common fighting abilities and is the largest group. Th level are usually demons who have common fighting abilities. For example, the Wind Wolf clan. Although they are born at tier, it is very difficult for them to reach tier in their lifetime. Oh, the Wind Wolf clan was only a 4th level clan? Next, the RD level demons could be considered the main force of the clan. It is possible for them to break through tier and enter tier at rare cases. But it is impossible for them to reach tier. In the previous world I lived in, tier could be considered equivalent to level god stage. As I said before, 3rd level demon clans and below are the main force of demon clan. As for the ND level, it's a different story. The demons of the ND level are called greater demons, all of them have the potential to reach tier. Their bloodlines are considered supreme tier bloodline. They stand at the peak of the demon race. If we humans really want to raise back again, one must at least be able to reach to this level. Even through there would be only a slight possibility. At last, for the IST level they were called heavenly demons since ancient era. Their inheritane and bloodline detains the life and death of the entire demon race, and all the greater demons guard them with their life. Their bloodline powers are god tiers. They can reach peak of tier and beyond. There are a total of different heavenly demons belonging to different clans in the demon race. Each of them holds city lord positions in the 7 main cities. Though just by getting a bloodline from a level demon whose potential is equal to AST class god level I would be able to reach God King Douluo level. It seems my previous assumption was wrong. The power hierarchy of this world is higher than I imagined. If that's the case now, just relying on my current knowledge, even if I restore my cultivation level from my past life, I might not be able to reverse the situation of human race here. Hey, do you want to be my guardian? I am the only one in the entire academy whose bloodline is level. Don't listen to his nonsense, his bloodline is just so weak that he won't even be a Bleedo breakthrough tier. Senior sister, what level does your bloodline belong? So rude, I curse you, Chengzi. You won't get a boyfriend in your entire life. My bloodline has greater demon potential, so you can say that my bloodline is at least level. That was the reason for the huge change. How much would my level increase if I absorb more similar ones? It seems like Wind Wolf, Flash Leopard, and the Rhino bloodlines are level. Rhino should be at initial level and the Jinpeng bird should be at peak of level. It seems in addition to bloodline concentration, bloodline level is also important. This class has really been useful. Okay, now, the class is over. You can ask if you all have any doubts, Tang San, since this is your first class. You can ask the question first. Teacher, the city we are in, which of the heavenly demons' lineage is it in? Kari City is man-aged by a greater demon of Peacock lineage. Above him is Peacock Heavenly Demon. Peacock Heavenly Demon is the leader of all flying demons. The previous generation of Peacock Heav Demon died of unknown reason. Even though the current genera Ton is passed down his bloodline, he has yet to reach the of the previous heavenly demon. Peacock Heavenly Demon is the head of all flying demons, huh? I guess it's similar to the Phoenix race. After class. Teacher, can I take off for the rest of the day? I want to visit Kari City. To the? Are you going to visit Gui Gui? Yes, I also want to know about what Teacher Wang is doing. But for Teacher Wang's situation, he'll personally tell you after collecting more information. The clash between the clans which happened a few days ago was not a small one. You can go but not alone. Ask Bingji to accompany you. Don't worry about Teacher Wang, I heard they got help from their ancestral hall, so there should have been no problem. Don't fret, safety is the #1 priority. Of course, seeing Aunt Gui is one of the reasons. But the most important reason is to visit her. Mei Gongxi. After class was over, Tang San and Wu Bingji set off together to the. I tried what we discussed yesterday. The ice element was relatively stable. But when I tried to compress it, the stability went off. And I wasn't able to control it. It's really hard to do it as you did. Yes, but sometimes having stability might not always be the best. Even if it is instable as it is controllable, the end effect can be considered good. Like this. Even if it is instable as it is controllable, the end effect can be considered good. If you add it like that it will. But the frequency seems different. It had this much power? This method should be more suitable for you, since brother yesterday said that, Ice element is a combination of offense and defense. The Carry City. It's her. She's here. Senior brother, do you want something to drink? Huh? Here, 2 cups for you. Thank you. Come again. Go away. Eve more to buy than you. You're not in line. What? You're not in line. Hey wait. The porcupine demon suddenly got back in the line after hearing something. I would like to have milk tea. What would you like? That would be coins. Oh, the coins should be paid there. Here you go. You. Why do you work here? To make money for supporting my family. You got what you need, right? Go away. She's slowing down for providing what he needs. Is she afraid he would bother me after? She cares about me. What drink is it? It's milk tea. It's really good. Okay then. Let's go. After visiting and having dinner at Gue Gui's hotel, both of them set back to the academy. Tang San, did you know the girl from the tea stall? Shake. Huh. Nod. Now, what does that mean? You know at the same time not? That. Senior brother, I met her one time previously when I visited the city with teacher Wang for an errand. She approached me kindly and provided me a cup of milk tea. Ixk tiensure Wenhua mates Gionis O, the reason you took off for the rest of the day, was it to check on her? But Tang San, I must warn you, for a human to open a shop in the middle of the city and no monster dares to mess around there, her father or master must be of no ordinary background. I know no man cannot like a pretty like her. But you're still too young. I advise you to not visit her too often to not get caught in the future. Okay, good. In this life, I am currently nothing but a pitiful stranger to her. But she didn't change, even though her appearance has changed in this life. She's still beautiful and kind to others. Only after I become the strongest there is, can I go and ask her and protect her by her side. From what Senior Brothier said, I am not yet qualified to pursue her. I need to work harder and grow fast, that is the only way I can achieve what I want. Senior brother. I am here to take a mission. A mission? Yes. I want to take a sparring mission this time. Huh, I can't take one. Let me ask about it to the teacher first. I heard you wanted to take a sparring mission. Tell me why. It will add up a lot of experience if I take on one. I also realized that if I want to become more stronger, I need to devour stronger bloodline. The academy is the current best choice. If you go, the probability of your abilities exposed will increase leaps. I will not be exposed. Bloodline absorption process is unnoticeable. Don't make a hasty decision. Build your basics and improve steadily. Here, first try absorbing my bloodline. Are you done? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did you feel anything, teacher? I see, I just absorbed a bit of teacher's bloodline. I just absorbed a bit of teacher's bloodline, but it's already tier. It'll grow stronger if I absorb little by little every time we fight. And the closer the opponent's tier is to mine, the more harder it will be for them to detect it. But I still don't agree sending you. What? Why? I know that you've already proven your strength to redemption, so I have my task to keep you undercover as a regular genius, not as a God-sent genius. If I have to be honest. A high-tanking demon has started becoming suspicious of our city, so I want to keep others from knowing you as much as I can. Can't you take another mission? Do you really need money that much now? Yes, I need them. Then here, take this. There are coins in it. Consider it as a welcome gift. You can take any other mission besides sparring missions, but you must at least be of a 3-man team for any mission you take. Right, do you also need more of my bloodline for training? I mustn't tell him how much I really want his bloodline. If I get more it will definitely help me with my training a lot, but I think this much will be enough for now. Practical class grounds teacher, I want to fight against Tang San again today. I want to see how much Eve progressed since last time. I accept. I will also give you coins if you win. Oh, senior brother, is this some kind of bet? No, this is more like to show how important this fight should be. Oh, this is something like a thank you. Don't laugh, but yes, in that way too it can be considered as for you helping me. Age doesn't matter for a person who wants to learn. Let's begin. Start. Come at. Chost shadow frf lexing moment. What? Is that Big Brother's ice thorn? This is the first time I am seeing him use this way, for both offensive and defensive at the same time. Closing in for melee combat? I am an ice element user. Did you fet, I am actually the best at close combat? He's going to be frozen. The closer he tries to get to Big Brother, the more colder it's going to be. Freeze. FSE. It's the heavenly wind blade. It's purging straight towards Big Brother. Arg. Orano Hivani. Ice wall. No. Heavenly wind blade with a tornado? Is he trying to increase the attack power with the ice pieces? I don't want to admit it, but Wu Bingji's perception ability is very high, his foundation is also very good. PH. In just days his understanding over ice element increased this much. You used my own power against me. Let's call it a draw. Big Brother, could this also be counted for the coins? Here, I'll be visiting tonight, don't expect it for free. Whoa. This can't be. In just day, how did these both get so strong? Amazing, it was an excellent match. Using your opponent's power to turn against them in the key movement, overcoming one's own limit, this is the perfect example of a textbook battle. In such a short time, both of them got so strong. Teacher, I would also like to have a spar against Tang San. Teacher. Is it fine for you? We can have it after a break. Temporal Croc not only has a partial ability to control time but is also a second-level bloodline. Eve no problem. Tang San's control over his elemental ability is strong. If I interfere with my ability, will he still be able to maintain his control? I think I am be superior to him in terms of control. I struggled a lot while fighting him back then. Most of our abilities are a bad match against his. Wind element is much harder to control than my ice element, once it has been disturbed. It's going to be chaotic. I am excited to see how Tang San's going to overcome this. HMN, shall we start? Okay, if both sides are ready. Then. Begin. A. He's approaching, but I somehow feel tight. I couldn't breathe properly either. Is my heartbeat and blood flow functioning properly? Even the wind blade I shot is being disturbed. It turned back to normal. 2 new wind blades. Oh, he's trying to hit the wind blade from earlier. 8. He changed the wind blade's direction through collision. Its power and speed also increased. A. Amazing. So it was like that. Layers? Time is also freezing. Amazing. He suddenly changed his time control pattern. ERN. Ko. Trying to run away? What? 3 layers? What is this feeling? I feel like my power is being devoured. Both of them flew ahead. It should be only Tang San, right? Since it was Gu Li's attack. So why did he fly even further? Who? Huff. HX. What? How can that be? Tang San looks totally fine. Confused. I am definitely made contact and wasn't anything wrong about it. Strange. So why was he pushed back further even after successful LY hitting Tang San? So what did Tang San actually do? When Gu Li's attack was approaching, Tang San activated Mystic Heaven technique with his belly as the contact point. He started absorbing his bloodline. And when he absorbed enough of Gu Li's bloodline, Tang San used the controlling crane and catching dragon to counter Gu Li's attack. Good. It's my loss. The time control ability. Through this bloodline seal I can faintly feel it. TH powers from past life. Mystery of time is no doubt the most complex and strange ability in this entire universe. Once I successfully evolve this bloodline, I will be able to comprehend higher laws of this universe. And bloodline of different levels too. My connection with the world also seems to have improved a bit. I feel extremely refreshed right now. I still have yet many different and higher level bloodlines to absorb. I wonder how would I feel then? Especially his one. The one and only person who has a level 1 bloodline in the entire academy. You can go, the class is over. Let's go. We are having a meeting. Mission Hall Senior, Mayor said I can take missions other than sparring ones. Can you tell me what kind of Ms. Science makes most demon coins? If making money is the target, then hunting monsters would be the most efficient one. Their whole body is considered a treasure. There are winged tigers that live in the mountains near Kari City. You can earn elemental coins if you can hunt and bring back one. Then can you give me that mission? Please. I can't. What? No, that's not it. It's really dangerous. You can't take it alone. Oh, big brother, when did I say I would take it alone? Do TS bother. If needed, let's also invite other brothers and sisters. We can also request a teacher to wait standby in case of any emergency. What, will this still be your mission after you do that? What about the teacher? How will you convince him? I'll take care of it. You don't have to worry. I'll try my best to convince the teacher. We can pick this mission if the teacher say yes. After leaving the mission hall, Tang San went straight to teacher Mu Enking's living quarters. This kid, Tang San, is too talented in combat. Do you need something, Tang San? The teacher returned just as Tang San arrived from his meeting. We couldn't even come up with a good way of training him in the end. Greetings, Teacher Mu, I have an idea for next combat class. I wanted to discuss with you about it. Okay, you can tell me now. Teacher, I was just wondering, I think we have a critical issue in the combat train ing method in our class. What's the issue in it? I think we don't have enough real combat experience. We gain real combat experience through facing real dangers and fighting life or death battles. Thursday potent alas can be reached peak. Back in Wind Wolf Town, I often attack random wind wolves to practice myself. That was one main reason I can fight like this now, and also my elemental understanding. You mean, the reason you're this capable now is because you fought through many life or death battles and improved yourself? Can you explain a bit more about this method of yours? Yes, teacher, during combat classes. We can divide the students into teams for hunting monsters. While hunting teacher can be put standby for safety. But the teacher should not take any action until our lives are at stake. Students, we must struggle and overcome the fear of strong enemies ourselves on our own. But still, it's a little too dangerous. Teacher Mu, I must tell you. A flower that is grown inside a greenhouse, if left outside it won't be able to withstand the wind and sun. If we, humans really need to gain our freedom one day, we must put our every ounce of effort to become strong. I get it. Explain what should I do after that. I will discuss about this with the principal and tell you tomorrow. After hearing him out. I am really doubting myself now, can the student really grow strong in the current guarded way? I should visit the principal. Perfect, Eve completely absorbed the time bloodline now. Inside Tang San's consciousness flashed leopard Sealkdeer, wind wolf Sealkdeer peak, rhino Sealkdeer, Jinpeng Sealkdeer, deep spiritual eye Sealkdeer. No matter how I think, everything except rhinos is important, there really isn't another. The time bloodline is now completely absorbed and is now at tier. I am really sorry, senior brother Gu Li, for extracting so much bloodline power. Drop. A small ray of light appeared in Tang San's spiritual sea. It looked as if everything around him has slowed down. Many kind of strange unqui things flashed through Tang San's mind. Is this the Privlo? It doesn't feel like when my cultivation or physical strength increased, it's a completely different feeling. The suppression that this world had on my technique completely disappeared. It's as if the world recognized my existence as its equal. If the world doesn't suppress my technique anymore, then that means I can absorb energy of this world better than before, and my cultivation speed will also increase. Because of Teacher Mu's quick-witted trait, Tang San got the SWER he wished the next morning. Accepted your proposal. From now on students can form teams to participate in actual combat. The academy, the combat specifications and arrangements are up to you. But keep it a secret from other students until approved further. How did you get the Arakov top? I just said him the current combat class is not effective at all. And without actual life or death battles none of us can improve. So, which mission are you going to choose now? Who and all are you going to take with you? And how many will the team consist? Let's go with the one you told me yesterday. You, me plus Gu Li, Cheng Zicheng, Dubai. It will be just 5 of us. What? Are you planning to defeat a rank-winged tiger with just of us? I understand bringing fewer people is better since teacher cannot look after us if there are too many and everyone also gets more chance. But why Dubai of all people? Luck is also important, brother. I understand, but still, will they agree to this? You can leave that to me. I will convince them. You have great talent and skills. So I must say, we really need you. I am wanted. I am wanted. I am wanted. This feeling. He said I am needed. I am wanted. Yes. I'll come. Okay, I'll find you when we leave. Big Brother and I are preparing for a hunting mission together. That mission. Big Brother asked me to invite you into our team. So are you coming, senior sister? I will attend it. Big Brother Gu Li. Why are you giving me that? A demon coin? I am planning on to take a hunt mission with eldest Big Brother. I want you to join us. If my method doesn't work, you can keep this coin. You can accept this coin as reward for now if you want. I can teach you a method to defeat senior brother Zhang Zabin, after completing the mission. You know a method that helps me defeat Zabin? How do you? On the first combat class? Was anyone able to predict I would tie with eldest brother? So trust me. It'll come. Good. The team is ready now. What? A winged tiger? Are you both crazy? Teacher, won't you still be on standby to guard us? With only a opponent as strong as that, will we be put under pressure and overcome our limits? Are you talking, knowing how strong it is? At your current stand it's equal to seeking death. Did your teammates agree? I know if I told them that, they wouldn't agree, so I didn't. So cruel. Having courage is good, but too much is known as stupidity. Did you fet what fear of death? Let them. What little Tang said is right, kids need to be put under pre-sue if we want them to grow. Because of our overprotectiveness, their growth has been stammered. But if you're that worried, I'll go with them, I will take care of their safety. A flower in a greenhouse indeed cannot withstand wind, winds and rain as a wild flower. They are the future pillar of our organization. We must give them as much as real fight experience as possible. Tell me about the mission details. Including me and senior brother, there will be 5 of us going. We will be leaving tomorrow, early in the morning. You can come tomorrow then. You really care and go great lengths for him. I'll take responsibility if anything goes wrong. His words were right and touched our weakness. It makes me want to do everything at stake to fulfill them. Dubai. Gu Li. Cheng Zicheng. Where are they? Why are none of them present? Did Tang San take them? What kind of mess is he going to CRE8? Does he how precious Dubai and Gu Li are to the Aniza Tion? The headquarters will tear down this place if anything happens to them. I wonder what face teacher would be Mac ing right now. Seeing these not there. Seriously, if it wasn't for the promise Tang San made, I wouldn't have agreed to this ridiculous mission. So what are we going to hunt? You'll know once we arrive. Let's discuss our strategy first, while we are walk ing. So what should we do now? If we come across any monster, eldest brother will be our main attacker. And senior brother Gu Li's job is the most dangerous one. We need you to use your time abilities to slow down the monsters so that we can use the time to launch attacks. Senior sister will be in charge of scouting and distract monsters from time to time. And finally to protect eldest brother whenever you can. Me? What should I do? Brother Dubei's role is also important. We need you to use your ability to give the monsters bad luck. Then Tan. And make us lucky whenever we fight. Okay, leave it to me. I heard when someone from Heavenly Fox clan travels, the bodyguards they bring take care of them. Huff. Huff. But from the look of it you don't seem to care of me. Are you sure I am needed here? Brother Dubei's role is also important. We need you to use your ability to give the monsters bad luck. Huh? What are you doing? If you don't keep up with us, we'll leave you behind. Then you'll end up being monster food. Chungzi, why do you always scold me like that when we are together? Could it be perhaps you're concerned about me? You really talk too much. Seeing as you're so energetically using your mouth, I assume you've recovered your stamina. Elder brother, look at them. They are ganging up on me. You will save me, won't you? Shut up. Yes. We are now inside the active zone. There's a great chance that it may appear any time. I see. What's wrong? My eyes feel itchy all of a sudden. Everyone, be ready. Careful. Control. It's an earthen lizard, be careful, it's slippery and fast. A rank monster. Stop. Job. Hind mister. Now. Did we laid? That was too fast. We hunted one within such a short time. Whoa. We synced well with each other. This is an rank, earthen lizard. Good job. You played the crucial role in this hunt. No, we wouldn't have got through without this guy's help. The praise should go to Brother Dubai. I don't know. Huh? Why would it be him? Bekalai's senior brother Dubai discovered the enemy. Otherwise, if the surprise attack was successful, we would be seriously injured. Indeed, if not for the reminder, I couldn't really react. This time, all of our gains will be divided evenly after we go back. What do you think? It should be so. The ground-splitting lizard is worth an elemental coin. I got enrich, yeah. Chungzi, you continue to observe the surroundings, I'll tidy up here. After eldest brother collected the blood of the demonic beast, he stored the loot with a storage bracelet. After having a rest, they continue their journey. I wonder about the child's actual combat experience. Tang San is doing very well. Where did it come from? After nightfall, everyone rest. Wu Bingji, Tang San, Gu Li, of them take turns to watch the night. Little Tang, we have nothing to do, you can show me the technique you mentioned. Eldest senior brother is actually asking Tang San for. The icicle pick is different from the wind blade. Icicle is solid. The biggest characteristic of icicle is paration. If the icicle is cultivation to extreme, it should be compressed into ice needles. Paration. Volume compression is one aspect, there is also the speed. Yes, the technique I want to teach you is to increase the speed. That sounds awesome, can you show me? The momentum has instantly changed. The icicle is completely invisible. The scalp felt a tingle. Just a mere icicle, how could it reach such power? The means of long-range attack must try to achieve the three of essence, chi, and spirit, in order to make the opponent unable to dodge. Quick and accurate. Essence, chi, and spirit. This is the six-syllable true words of long-range attack. My technique is called the hand arrow. Good one. I'll start practicing tonight. I'll tell you more about the details. This little Tang is really amazing. Senior brother has been practicing until midnight. He really has a lot of unique insights. Everyone's cooperation gradually become tacit the next day. They continue to move forward. Eldest senior brother took the initiative to give Tang San command. They harvested 6 demonic beasts today. Nightfall, they gather to rest. Little Tang, give me some advice today, too. Senior brother Guli, your ability to change time is very strong. There is another way I think you can try. What? How can you advise on the cultivation of time change? The teachers don't have any good. Compared with other divine monster transformations, your time change requires greater spirit. If you want to improve time change, you need to better improve spirit strength. When your spirit recovers, it will improve. The cultivation of spirit strength is the easiest way to consume. Consume your own spirit strength when it drains up, or even overdrawn. Can the spirit strength be improved by simply overdrawing it? Yes. Senior brother Dubai, you can also try it. Nice, I am going to try it. This method may be important to me, thank you, little Tang. You're welcome, I also practice it myself. Didn't you just teach me? Then I will start to teach you how to defeat Zhang Zabin's senior brother. Tang San found a vine and a rock. Almost there. What is this for? Everyone stand back a little. Gu Li senior brother, pay attention to my Matrote Ko. Collision becomes more powerful than the previous one. It's relying on rotation too. Borrow. Why is the hit point so accurate? How can Tang San know so many things? If I lose my wings. The rocks and vines are not only my tail. Manualic. Can only barely complete times. Disorder splitting wind hammer method. Gu Li's senior brother. You don't call me senior brother anymore. I understand what eldest senior brother means to be a teacher. You are my senior brother. It's almost the same, thank you. This technique made up for the explosive power I lacked most. My attack power has finally increased significantly. This is something I accidentally researched out. With the help of force, the power is superimposed. I call it disorder splitting wind hammer method. Please, teach me. Tang San begins to explain the disorder splitting wind hammer method in detail. Gu Li has been cultivating until midnight. He's been able to swing 3 or 4 hammers in a row. Cheng Zicheng's interest is also quite high. She keep cultivating with the golden wings. The characteristic of golden wings is sharp, not blunt. Make sure your body can handle it. I understand. It's still possible within a certain number of times. I can also pre-rotate multiple times before making another attack. Chengzi, you can't call it disorder splitting wind hammer method with this. I'll call it golden wings cloak. What do you think? Just do it. I have to practice hard. I'll give everyone a surprise when I go back. Nightfall, everyone is tired of cultivating. Only Tang San and Du Lai left under the tree. Little Tang. What do you think I should do? When I was a child, everyone said that I had great potential. But after the 3rd level, there is no more progress, it's completely stagnant. I gradually became a useless person in the academy. I really want to be stronger. But now I feel more and more like I am a waste. I also want to be an important part of my friends. I'd like to ask you. Can your cultivation method of enhancing spirit strength help me break through? It's difficult. I know it. It is precisely because your heavenly fox has become too high level, so the requirements for bloodline are higher. Every 3rd rank is a big stage. The method of cultivating spirit strength is effective without crossing the big rank. Then what should I do? I don't want to keep holding everyone back. Pop Manumadiu calm. I have another way to try, however, there may be some risks. /////. I can teach you, but you have to keep it a secret from the teachers. Would you like to try it? Of course I will. You want to try it now? Get some rest, I'll call you in the morning. It's safe around here at night. If I can integrate the eye of Heavenly Fox into the eye of the rhinos tonight, I'll take a risk and try to absorb the eye of Heavenly Fox. It's been absorbed for the past few days. The eye of the rhinos must be able to upgrade to a whole new manhwarecap calm. The eye of the rhinos exploded. The eye of Heavenly Fox took its place. Woo! The exploding eye of the rhinos is surrounded by the mist of the eye of the Heavenly Fox. What's going on here? The eye of the Heavenly Fox moved on its own. It's ranked first among all the imprints. Oh no! The mysterious heaven skill is instantly chaotic and fluctuated violently. Is it going to go off the rails? Calm down. The culprit is the eye of Heavenly Fox. It doesn't like other bloodline brands. It's unwilling to rank behind other bloodline brands. It forced the other brands out of the way, leaving them in a state of confusion. If this is the case, only by restabilizing all the brands can make the mysterious heaven skill back to whoosh. The rearrangement really worked. Great, so I am out of danger. It's just this aura is the product of the explosion of the previous eye of rhinos. It hovered around the eye of the Heavenly Fox and stabilized. How to say, it feels like. Doesn't really like the admirers, but it seems that L can barely get by. What's wrong with this eye of the heavenly fox today? It entered my spiritual sea. It is absorbing my spirit strength like crazy. Is this the process of fusing the eye of the heavenly fox? How could it communicate with the Dantian and the spiritual sea? It has evolved to the third level by itself. I can feel it, my life level is constantly rising. But, wanna body? You are lost. It's time to get beaten up. The rich spirit strength spurts out, but it is no longer a gaseous state, it became liquid. The eve of the eye of the heavenly fox in the Dantian suddenly wilted, the eye of the spiritual rhinoceros also took the opportunity to fuse with it. What's going on? The world's essence chi suddenly converge over there. What's going on? This is the real meaning of rebirth, washing the marrow and changing the tendons. And mysterious heaven skill has been directly promoted to the peak of the 5th level. Whoosh! Comfortable. Unprecedented comfort. The 5 brands in the body have all improved, in addition to the wind wolf change, which is still at the peak of the 5th level, the other 4 have all been upgraded by 1 level. The spiritual sea has changed from gaseous to liquid, and has been raised to another level. I really didn't, the changes brought about by the fusion are so great, it really deserves to be a powerful bloodline inheritance of the 1st level. However, if I hadn't had a bit of divine consciousness from the past as a trump card, if I force the fusion, the eye of the heavenly fox will reject all my other abilities. I have to admit that the eye of the heavenly fox is really powerful. I guess I will become another Dubai. What? It's not WL Bingji who break through? The world's essence chi just now was obvious, why is it? Disappear, these kids are pretty normal too. I don't understand. The next day, taking advantage of the east-rising purple chi in the early morning, Tang San taught Dubai the cultivation method of purple demon eyes. How does it feel? I feel a little bit, the eyes seem to be hot, very comfortable. There seems to be no obvious rejection, then you can continue to cultivate. Dubai seems to be quite talented in cultivating the purple demon eyes. After dawn, the group continued to travel. This mission is really good. The journey was very fruitful. We can improve the actual combat experience and make a lot of money. Call me next time you come out. Always on call. Well, everyone needs to cultivate hard. Don't be careless, the previous trips were all relatively safe areas, we are about to enter the survival area of the winged tiger, be careful. What about the level winged tiger? We have eldest senior brother and little Tang. Alas, everyone is a little bit floating Beckeleyes, it was too smooth before. Yes, and we all have new tricks, we can try it out. These young people just need a realistic blow. The harder the blow is, the better for them to improve. These young people just need a realistic blow. The harder the blow is, the better for them to improve. Eldest senior brother, what's wrong? There is a fishy smell in the wind. Their demonic beast coming. Ready to fight. It's coming. Sure enough. Great. Winged tiger. Congeal. It's not a full-grown tiger, it's not level. Congeal. Swing sword. Did you hit it? It seems to have been blocked by the winged tiger's shield. Rampage. Lampage, all wind blades are blocked. It's the wind. Watch out. The wind formed a wind element shield that turned into countless wind blades and exploded around. That's a lot. This winged tiger is actually a wind element body. At least level. Congeal. Hidden weapon Sushini. How could you block them all? It's impossible. Little Tang is so amazing. We must fight quickly, or there will be casualties. Eldest senior brother, help me buy time. Well. Compression. It's coming. I still need to slow down a bit. Leave it to me. Icicle. Hey. The wind is so hard to deal with. Eldest senior brother, look above. It's a tornado. I can't retreat. I must block it slash. Thorist. Blast. The tornado was blown away by using ice blast. So strong, eldest senior brother. Hey. Fish. WH. This is done. I gave it a small compressed wind blade, so that the small wind blade drilled into its eyes. It should have shattered the brain. It turned out to be. No wonder I can't see it. It's so powerful. Of course, it's not that simple. I was able to compress the wind blade to the state of the wind needle. If it weren't for my spirit strength had just made a qualitative leap, I wouldn't be able to accomplish such a control. The most important thing is that it was the first time the imprint of the eye of Heavenly Fox incorporated the eye of the rhinoceros. I call it the Lynxy Heavenly Eye. The evolved Lynxy Heavenly Eye can even control these identified elements within a certain distance. At the last moment, I leased the Lynxy Heavenly Eye. First, I dispersed the wind element Erland the winged tiger, so that it couldn't maintain the wind defense, then I leased the wind needle to enter and kill it. The effect is really good. Are you all alright? It's too powerful, little Tang. How did you do that? It's really done. That was awesome. So great, little Tang. Except for the consumption is a little big, everything else is fine. I want to collect the body as soon as possible, oops. Then we'll leave overnight, just in case. What's the matter with you? Can't sit still? No. Danger. Dangerous. Chengzi and Dubai go first, we will deal with it. Not good. Mang not good. Chengzi and Dubai go first. Well, deal with it. EXH launcher Manhwa beta can't. This. It's a higher ranked winged tiger. Only the mayor can fight with it, slash. It's over. It's over. Half of it is gone, // are you worried about money? It is indeed possible to rely on the mayor to take action. But I don't think it's that simple. Mant. What is this thing? 8 meters in length, with a wingspan of over meters. The winged tiger king. Level. Chengzi, Dubai, you go first, hurry up. They can't. The wind element in this area has been blocked by it. I can't fly. Alighting Tom. Here it comes. Still not running and waiting to die. TSK. Is it? Nope. The winged tiger lives as a family. Are we safe? If this winged tiger king is the father of the one just now, is there another? Sure enough. Here comes the tigress. What? This, what kind of luck is this? Ming. Ming. Adult winged tiger at the peak of the level. Teacher is being entangled by the winged tiger king. Tiger king. And everyone has consumed quite a bit. Run. Run as far as you can. No matter what, find a way to get back. Tang San, you take them away immediately, scatter to escape. I'll block it. It's useless, how many times can you block by yourself? Manhua going out to cultivate is my suggestion. We will fight the enemy together. Isn't our target also the level winged tiger? Go what? Just do it. I am not leaving either. You go, do bye. What nonsense, hurry up. Can he run far alone? They are all trustworthy. Only by opening the trump card. Can I lead everyone to survive? Mant. Eldest senior brother, Guli's senior brother, support me. Ice spear projection. BIB. Condensation. Condensation. Stills. Am I dazzled? It feels like the winged tiger's movement seems to have stopped twice. Leopard flash. Mysterious jade hand. Devour. The huge and dense bloodline strength of the peak-level winged tiger frantically gushed into Tang San's body. URGH. Done. Tang San. Condensation. Falling. Enro. Ice wall. Tailai explode. Wu Bingji detonates the huge ice wall behind him, he quickly blows himself up to the condensation. Freeze. Little San. You. Drill in. Divine wind slash. Explode. Mantio. Fortunately. And just in time to catch the winged tiger opened its mouth and was fixed in the moment. Manumalik Tom after devouring a huge amount of energy from the winged tiger, my mysterious heaven skill directly broke through to level. In its body, a huge amount of energy has been released finally. We made it. It seems that the winged tiger king felt that something happened to his wife. I wonder if the teacher can stand it. What a powerful blow. Teacher is so the tiger king was injured and escaped. Children. They are fine. Vantagic ENV senior sister Chengzi and Dubai left first, after the three of us separated, we were lucky enough to kill the tigress. Wu Bingji has broken a few ribs but no life-threatening injuries. Guli was in a coma due to mental overdraft, he wasn't injured. It's good to be alive, it's good to be alive. Cough. Zhang Haoshuan gathered the three children peeped. Teacher, that slash you just made was really powerful. A move that injures the enemy 1,000 times, but also injures myself 800 times, that's an attack that needs to be prepared, otherwise I wouldn't have delayed so long. Chengzi and Diu Bal. You quickly go find them. I am here to guard them. Okay, stabilize their injuries first, I'll be right back. This is from that winged tiger? I even got a bloodline brand from the demonic beast. The bloodline strength of the demonic beast will be more manic. The wind blade should be able to have one more attack method. If it merges with the wind wolf. Teacher, what happened to senior brother Dubai? When we escaped, we all blamed ourselves, saying he was leaseless and so on. Then I suddenly felt a very strong spiritual fluctuation. Then he fell into it freaked me out. Fortunately, the mayor. It should be mental overdraft. In that case, Dubei's remote control of the power of luck seems to be successful. After all, my intention at the time was to wait for an opportunity to attack the eye. I happened to get the chance to punch into the mouth. Luck is really important. I just noticed it too. This winged tiger is so big, and you guys made it? This is the result of everyone working together. The next day after a night of resting, Tang San has recovered a little. Told Zhang Haoxian what had happened. Launching an attack in the mouth? No wonder. Your luck is really good. Yes, otherwise it would probably have been a total loss. Luck is also a part of strength. It must be senior brother Dubai leasing his eyes of heavenly fox with all his strength, increased the power of luck for us, otherwise it would not be so coincidental. It's good, I was really scared to death. Hiss, it hurts. Serve you right. Who told you all to come together and fool around? Teacher. Shouldn't you be focusing on breaking through the level at the... Are you... level? Yes. And... It's not just me, I think, everyone will give you some surprises, especially the two senior brothers WH. You mean, they both? Senior brother Gue Li in the last moment of time freeze, obviously it's beyond his normal range of strength. Senior brother Dubei's coma is also very unusual. If it is really as you say, the consequences you will bear when you go back this time. The people departed to return to Redemption Academy. The return journey went smoothly without encountering any danger. I'll carry them all. After returning, Tang San and Wu Bingji greeted everyone, then they quickly slipped back to rest. Only Zhang Haoxuan was left. You are injured? What happened? Could something have happened to Dubai and Gue Lip? There's a little problem, but it's okay. It is indeed a mental overdraft, they're resting. What? These kids are really... Harass the thing. Almost. How did you agree to let them go in the first place? This. Almost lost the whole army. You. Mainly because someone is more trashy. If it were me, what would happen to the winged tiger king? Then next time you go. Zhang Haoxuan, did you know that this time? Still. There is still a next time. Little Tang, what do we do with the loot this time? Let's share half of loot for the teacher, the rest, the 5 of us share equally. From the tiger is very nourishing, bones can also be boiled in soup to strengthen muscles and bones, everyone can use it, what do you think? No problem, let's eat the meat together. Still being scolded. After Wu Bingji and Tang San discussed, he left Tang San's room. Teacher, you are so miserable. Well, next, the bloodline brand obtained from the winged tiger. Let's call it Wine Tiger Change. Try to fuse it with the Wind Wolf. It and the Wind Wolf change are mutually exclusive. Could it be that the higher the level, the more exclusive the fusion? At this moment, the Rhino's Heavenly Eves brand suddenly. Under the light, the two mutually exclusive brands instantly quieted down. The eyes of the Heavenly Fox has this benefit? It's really the bloodline. After that, I still have to help Dubai to improve faster. He. After the fusion, the Wind Wolf transformation has been upgraded to level, well, the next point, Tang San also officially became a martial artist level. Look for a 6th brand. This adventure, the harvest is really not small. It's me, open the door. Little Tang. That's good, that's good. You're all alive. Great. I thought you were all dead. You've advanced? Yes. I advanced, finally advanced. Level. During this outing, I just hid away. I am so useless, watching everyone fight. That feeling. It's really sad. In the last battle, I could only watch everyone fight for their lives while I could only run away. The strong unwillingness made me a splitting headache. Damn it. Damn it. What is the use of the eye of Heavenly Fox? Give me a useful function. Please. God. Please make sure everyone is safe. I was constantly and frantically pounding my Heavenly Fox eyes with my spiritual strength. Straight until something broken in my. I seemed to see the battlefield in the distance finally, a piece of while light released, then I didn't know anything else. When I woke up, I was in my own room. I suddenly felt that everything was different. I suddenly have the feeling that I can control my luck. It's like being able to try to dial in these contexts of the world. Alright, calm down first. Your breakthrough is an important secret of the academy, only the teacher can decide what to do. I'll go get the teacher for you. Teacher Guan. Tang San, I am looking for you. Teacher Glan, I have good news for you. Really, are you sure? What? That's right. You did a great job. Be sure to keep it a secret. I think he should keep this matter a secret, so I let him wait in my room first. Come on. Take me there. You guard the door, don't let anyone in. Good, D, very good, very good. I'll leave now. Little Tang, you have done a great job this time. Find your teacher. Teacher Guan confirmed. I just broke through. Z, calm down. Control your emotions first. Okay, I'll control it. By the way, can I continue to cultivate the purple magic pupil? Yes, the purple pupil is also a form of. A form of? Eyes? By mental power. It's a spiritual attack. You watch. What a terrible mental oppression. Dissipate this is fine too. Eve cultivated the purple demon eyes, you understand why I want you to cultivate it. Why is your spirit strength so strong? By the way, there is one more thing. I am level. You pervert. Thanks to your blows, Eve calmed down. I'll leave now. The next day, physical fitness class. Tang San. Get out of line. Do you know, this time, we want to praise Tang San for his brave and adventurous spirit. Praise? Yesterday didn't we agree to severely criticize him? You must be curious about what Tang San and others actually did. I'll tell you. Guan Longjiang told everyone, the process of the 5 people carrying out the hunting mission. Especially the encounter with the level winged Tiger King, and the victory over the Tigress which was at the peak of level. All the students were shocked, the eye-opening at Tang San and Cheng Zicheng changed. In view of the excellent performance of the 5-member team of Tang San and Wu Bingji this time, the proceeds from the 2 winged tigers hunted this time all belonged them. They offered to contribute the tiger meat and tiger bones to the academy. Make tonic for everyone. All the proceeds go to US. That's a lot. Okay, you guys go on with your class. Go on what? You come with me. Come on, old rules, but the weight is increased by. Let's go. Tang San. You stay. Altholg, you've entered level, but I must tell you. For at least 5 years, do not try to hit level, otherwise, the body is likely to be burst by the bloodline. Yes, Teacher Mu, I feel it myself. This time I was able to break through to level because of a coincidence. I can feel the pain in my meridians, my body can't take it anymore. It's good that you know. Next, build up and solidify the foundation. Yes. He's already at level? This kid is a genius. It was dangerous, but the effect is quite good. What we need to do is to improve this method, not to deny it. I don't know who scolded me yesterday. Get busy when you should be busy. 2 days later, the good news came one after another. Gu Li and Cheng Zicheng broke through to level. Little Tang, little Tang. Hurry up. Go for the money. The money is going to be shared? That's great. Let's go. Go to the eldest senior brother's room. Great. Wu Bingji took stock of all the loot, elemental coin, spirit horn coins, demon coins. Each person received 5 elemental coins. Tang San, as the person who contributed the most, received 8 elemental coins. Everyone is suddenly rich. The experience is really good. Little Tang, when will you go again? Don't be in a hurry. This promotion depends more on your previous accumulation. After digesting this harvest, we will consider the next time. The most important thing now is to turn money into strength, ready for purchase action. Who? Yes. Let's go to the grocery store. Began a big purchase. For what to buy, Tang San has a plan in mind. The 5 rushed into the grocery store. Wow. Sister Yu, I want these kinds of things. What are these things? Dragon tendon fruit is not bad. It is very good for tempering meridian, but what are you doing with this sapphire rattan? It's a level demonic beast and it's alive. It's not stable for tying things. And this spinel gold, it is only leased as jewelry for women. Apart from being hard, this black stone doesn't have any energy. Are you panicking with too much money? Sister Yu, it's useful. I want to use this PADE metal to build a weapon. Well, the money is yours anyway. You can spend as much as you like. Absorb. Great, a level mark has been formed. Embed dead in the 6th mark position. Exactly what I thought it would be. It's really similar to blue silver grass. My name is Xiao Wu, Wu in dancing. After class, Tang San immediately rushed out of the academy. Excited. She's not there, not even. Better buy milk tea and back. Can't go back to the dorm too late. What do you want, little one? Alinti, I want cups of milk tea. You gave me a cup of milk tea last time. I am somewhat impressed. Last time a sister gave me milk tea. Is she not here? Xiome has gone to school. Shall help me when she doesn't go to school. Your milk tea is ready. Has gone to school? Thanks, Alinti. Can even human vassals go to school in the world of monster race? Mei Gongzi has gone to school. She can go to school in Kari City. What's her origin? After returning to the academy, Tang San distributed the milk tea to his classmates and teachers. Teacher, it's me. The last cup went to Zhang Haoxuan. You've got money, right? I heard that you bought the dragon tendon fruit. Have you eaten it? Not yet. I am going to eat it tonight. Teacher, there's something I want to ask you. Oh? What is it? I am going to build a hammer myself. I'd like you to burn the fire for huh? You know how to make iron? Okay, I'll take you to the blacksmith shop tomorrow afternoon. You can try it yourself. Yes. Your redemption rank will be raised to orange rank, but in the academy, it's better to keep a low profile. Yes, teacher, I understand. How can I find Meigongzi? If it doesn't work, just investigate all the foundation colleges in Cary City, I will find it. The first thing I need is a detailed map of Cary City. You've changed. Tang San. Looks like this dragon tendon fruit is really effective. Is it? Just like Chengzi, she also took it yesterday. After finishing the day's class. Are you sure you want to build it yourself? Yes, I want to try. Tang San and Zhang Haoshuan came to the blacksmith shop. Can you help me calcine it? Black stone? What are you calcining this for? Teacher, I just want to try it. All right. Teacher, please raise the temperature. The calciner can't be heated up anymore, then just keep this temperature. After picking up the Fing hammer, his whole aura has changed. No way. Black stone can really be metal? Sure enough, just as I suspected, these are the black gold ores. What kind of metal is this? And what was that light just now? I don't know either, but it's good. Teacher, let's continue. Tang San refined all the black stones. After that, he didn't need Zhang Haoxuan's help to build a weapon. Where did your spatial pouch come from? Where did your spatial pouch come from? I brought it out from Wind Wolf Town. When I was leaving, I met the mayor of Wind Wolf Town and killed him, devoured his bloodline power. So when I came to our place, I was level 5. Jed, after getting along for days, Tang San gradually recognized and trusted Redemption Academy and this teached. You were still at level, right? He should be level, right? At that time, he fought with the strong of the Flash Leopard clan and was badly injured. I was able to take advantage of it. So, the war between the Wind Wolf clan and the Flash Leopard clan was actually started by Youp. At that time he wanted to kill me, so I can't let him do it. I don't know what happened next. This kid is really tough. Not only is he decisive and tough, but he can also keep calm. Zhang Haoshuan saw the performance of Tang San's team along the way. He is very satisfied with the selfless side shown by this child with the gift of leadership. He even felt that he had nothing to teach this fast-paced young man. By the way, teacher, where to buy a detailed map of Cary? I want to buy one. Don't buy it. I have one at my place, take it and use it. Thank you, teacher. Tang San brought the map back to his place and hung it up. It's really a very detailed map. Vav AV 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 I AV 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 A AV AV Avavi. He began to search for all the academigos, and remembered in his mind. Which academy will Meigongzi? Judging from her age, she shouldn't participate in the lowest level of enlightenment education. It is most likely that she will attend the middle level of general education. There are only 12 such academies in Cary City. Once the scope is defined, it's much easier, then. Let's wait for the rabbit. Next, Tang San will go to school during the day. After school in the afternoon, he'll go to the blacksmith shop to Fei or go down the mountain to find the target school and stay there. The day is also quite regular. However, after several days, there is nothing to gain. Meigongzi has never appeared. He went to Cary Plaza once, he still haven't seen Meigongzi's silhouette. But it's hard to ask people, he can only use the stupidest method to continue to guard those target academies. Tang San discovered that these academies dismissed every day near dusk. After school, the monsters will leave the academy one after another. The mayor told Tang San that ordinary academies do not provide accommodation. This means that Mei Gongzi will definitely go home. But things still haven't made any progress. The good thing is that the hammer is going well. He had already made a pair of Fing hammers with the black gold ore, in the way that suits him best. This made the Fing easier afterwards. Per Zhang Haoshuan specially opened a special area for Tang San in the blacksmith shop, separate from other blacksmiths. Outsiders can only hear his percussion. The training team is back. A group of 5 people, disgraced. Perhaps the injuries are not serious, but obviously morale has dropped sharply. Little Tang, you know what? The effect of their training is not as effective as ours. OHP, how's the experience of the senior brothers and sisters? They just killed a few low-rank monster beasts. The strongest one is only level, there is not a level 1, which is far worse than Lise. I heard that they also disturbed a group of monster beast. If it hadn't been for the teachers to take action, I am afraid all of them would have to be explained. Not to mention reaching the destination, they haven't even seen the demon beast's face. Why do I think you are a little gloating? I am not. I am not. I am the mascot, how can I be gloating? Come on, go back. Don't let the teacher see you like this. The summary of the experience comes the next day. The second group of students who went to the training were severely criticized. Tang San is very low-key, and earnestly completes the cultivation and homework assigned by the teacher. Occasionally Fing, often go to the academy to guard. However, he has achieved nothing. Did Mei Gongzi's mother lie to me? Actually, she didn't go to school. But she doesn't look like someone who would do that. Time flew by. Tang San couldn't see Mei Gongzi again. But from 9 years old to 10 years old. The increase in strength did not bring him happiness. In his heart, there is a voice that could not be extinguished. Mei Gongzi, where are you? Carry Academy. That is? This is really. Eve searched for her thousands of times. Eve searched for her thousands of times. And suddenly looking back, she's there. She did go to school, but not a low or middle school. There is no doubt that Mei Gongzi's background is definitely not low. But the premier high-level Carry Academy. What are you looking at? You think His Highness, the Prince, can also be seen by someone like you? You dare to hide? Enough. Don't be angry, little bear, let's go. She noticed me. Be careful. Brat, keep your head down. The guy with the blown hair. Could it be a rival in love? No. It must be just an ordinary classmate. Mei Gongzi is at Carry. It's so much more convenient. Great. Eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother. What's the matter, little Tang, what's the hurry? What? You want to take a task of going to Carry Academy for sparring? No. Did you fet what the mayor? A brand new hidden weapon technique. Monster beasts below level will definitely be killed instantly. What? How is this possible? Then come out with me for a moment. I'll show you directly. Yuli's ice elemental body, ice shield triple defense. In order to go to Carry City, I'll do it. Listine. The ice shield and clothes instantly became riddled with holes. All my defenses are in vain. My hidden weapon technique is called Child and Mother Seeking Soul Seizing Fate Ball. Within that hidden ball of light is a large number of ice needles. Once the ice needles parrot, they can also detonate the ice explosion to produce secondary damage. Think about that photable power. This stunt is really great. It'll help you figure out a way tonight, but you have to deal with the teacher yourself. No problem. Let me teach you some basic techniques first. Early the next morning, eldest senior brother offered Tang San a way. You can't be a sparring trainer, but you can go there to clean up. What? You want to go to carry observe, right? Well, I want to find out if there is a monster transformation that is more suitable for me. I am level now, so I can incorporate a stronger bloodline. But, are you sure you can fuse higher-level divine monster transformations? Not only can, but also change this as replaced heavy armor. Condensation. What? It's Gu Li's time change. The job is very simple, just sweep the yard. When you are working, you have to be careful, understand? Gurashai serious yes. Great. Finally there is a chance to get close to her. Uncle Mao. The mayor is here, please come in. I won't go in, please arrange a job for him. Little Tang, come and greet Uncle Mao. Hello, Grandpa. Don't call me Grandpa Mao, there can't be relatives here, understand? INH. Come with me, I'll take you to your workplace. Come on, let's go to your workplace today. Remember not to be clever when working here. There is an open space of about square meters in front of the main teaching building in the teaching area of Carry Academy. Clean twice a day. No matter what your demon transformation is. Do not use it at work. I understand. Although the visual work is a bit boring, but the heaven and earth spiritual chi is very strong here. Fortuna Telly, I can take the opportunity to cultivate mysterious. Well, this kid is good. Also more stable. Sunset is approaching. There were more and more students. Is Mei Gongzi out of school? In order to look for Mei Gongzi's figure, also to keep in mind the detailed construction inside the academy. Tang San used both the rhinoceros heavenly eyes and purple demon eyes. If my luck is good, is it possible to see Mei Gongzi as my heart desires? Redemption Academy. Do buy Can you room later? Sure. Little Tang, is there something important? I want to ask you, how has your spirit NGTH improved recently? It's too hard to improve. I can't take the initiative to consume the stimulus that I encountered last time. It just can't be there whenever I want. I think I understand. A strong stimulus. So, what about the near-death experiences? Near DTH? I don't know. You can try it out. What are you talking about, Little Tang? Little Tang? Smile Mamranar. Little. Why did Little Tang hurt me? Dubai bloodline is not pure. If he wants to stimulate the potential of the heavenly fox, the bloodline needs to be constantly stimulated. Tang San silently felt the change in the Dubai's bloodline strength. He didn't take the initiative to swallow it. It is to feel the reaction of the eye of the heavenly fox in this life-threatening situation. Sting. What appears on the head? Is the heavenly fox transformation's pillar of chi? This. I overlapped with Dubai's luck. Absorb. Ho. Little Tang. Are you going to kill me? That's what I am talking about, giving stimulation from the outside to make the eyes of the heavenly fox explode. You now try to withdraw the power of the eyes of the heavenly fox and see how it feels. If you keep cultivating like this, you will be able to improve very quickly. Ugh. It's the same feeling as the last time I made progress, little Tang. You are so amazing. Humph. I knew little a war to tit. Early in the morning, Tang San and Dubai were cultivating purple demon eyes together in the back mountain. After a night's rest, Dubai had recovered his spirits. It's really different. I feel that the eye of the heavenly fox seems to have improved a little. No matter how I cultivated the heavenly fox transformation before, it never felt like this. Little Tang, thank you. I am happy that it helps you. If you cultivate the purple demon eyes properly, it'll be one of your most important life-saving ability in the future. Saying goodbye to Dubai, Tang San went down the mountain by himself and entered Carry Academy again. He felt from the bottom of his heart, perhaps today he can really meet May, perhaps because of the guidance and last night's luck. Today he felt different, even the sun has become much brighter. Little Tang, you did a great job yesterday. The dean came to me and complimented you on your cleaning work. Thank you, old Mao, you taught me well. I was praised as soon as I came today. I am obviously lucky. Old man Mao. Old man Mao. Hurry up. The dean will check the cultivation area today. There is only 1 hour left. You bring your people and get the cleaning done right away. Yes, we'll be right there. Little Tang, grab your stuff and go, I'll call the others right away. The Demon War Zone is a ring-shaped building, which is divided into 2 floors, the ground and underground. It is a special place for the students of Carry Academy to have actual combat collisions. As soon as he entered the Demon War Zone, Tang San felt that there was a very powerful energy formation in this place. There is energy looming and fluctuating everywhere. There is no need to do ordinary cleaning this time. We are here mainly to solve some sanitary dead corners. Bring a bucket of water, let's hurry up. Yes. What? In the Demon War Zone, there are 2 groups of monster race students fighting, each group of 7 people, a chaotic battle. But Tang San noticed at once. May. It's Mei Gongzi. My luck has indeed come. Mei Gongzi's hair is now peacock blue. This must be her demon divine transformation. What are you looking at? Hurry up and get to work. If we don't clean up, we'll be in trouble. OUCH. Yes. FXK Tiancher Wenhua Magic. The contemporary city lord of Carry City is the Peacock Great Demon King. Mei Gongzi's divine monster transformation. Should be Peacock, the king of birds, Peacock transformation. That blonde hair is indeed there, and the one he called bear they are a. Blonde hair is from the Golden Lion clan, Golden Bloodline. The cultivation base is at least level. Mei Gongzi should have entered level and she seems to be the core of the team. The sparring in the field was soon over. Great, to those classmates, Mei Gongzi keeps a clear distance. Resentia. To be able to fight with Mei Gongzi is really enviable. No. I have to get stronger. I have to get stronger faster. Tang San returned to the square, and continued his daily cleaning work. It's her. Turn head. What's going on here? What is she going to do? She's coming over. What should I do? Have I seen you before? I am asking you. Eve bought milk tea. Yes, I understand, thank you. It's you. I remember. Remember, staring at students casually will cause trouble. So you work here, that's it. Mei Gongzi. What am I doing? I inconcisely screamed out loud. Fortunately, she didn't hear it. Who? What happened? Why did I take the initiative to talk to him? It's not like I would do such a thing at all. That's obviously a stranger, so weird. Senior brother Dubai, how are you feeling today? Yesterday I consumed a little bit more, but today it's a bit empty, but I feel that my spirit strength has improved a lot faster. Then I will help you cultivate tonight. I believe in luck a lot more now since I met you. It's really been just a bunch of good things. Stop, they'll come to you after dinner. The method of cultivation is similar to the previous day. Tang San once again exerted a powerful oppression force on Dubai. When Dubai was resting, Tang San himself returned to the room to continue cultivating. Today's encounter changed his original idea of accumulating for a period of time. It is better to speed lip and become stronger, otherwise, how to protect Mei Gongzip. Carry Academy Square. The luck of Heavenly Fox's eye is really strong. Such a large academy, but Eve met Mei Gongzi 3 times. It's just. Damn, why is that golden lion always pestering Mei Gongzi? Now I am not his opponent, I have to make a plan. The Wind Tiger transformation is now at level and can't continue to improve. What can also be improved are the Flash Leopard change and the Sapphire Vine. I have to find a way to get close to Mei Gongzi, so that she has a good impression of me. Sweeping the floor little Tang can't do, maybe, another little Tang can it slash. Under the cover of night. Tang San carefully observed the defensive array of Carry Academy. Can't get over the wall. It will trigger the array alarm. Let's see if there is a chance at the back door. I hear a monster student say before, at night, there will be students who sneak out to play at the back door. Puton, here they are. My luck is so good. Thank you, bro. Golden Peng transformation. Leopard Flasha time change. The goodies will be there for you tomorrow. Quickly go inside, it'll be out of luck if I get Kalite. Eve gone inside. There it is. My main target. Time change, Golden Peng transformation, and Flash Leopard transformation. Academy store. Carry Academy's treasure trove. The perfect application of the 3 abilities. Enables Tang San to successfully infiltrate the Academy store. Spiritual Rhinoceros Heavenly Eaves. In these lockers, there are treasures of different types. The alarm array system here is not too difficult. But it takes time to study. I'd better find the core first, which should store different types of rare items. There are 6 vaults inside. Let me take a good look at the nearby array. An hour later, to the arrays of the entire Academy store, Tang San already has a preliminary understanding. The core array is within one of the 6 vaults. It is still more difficult to open the vault for the time being, but it's not necessary. Let's get acquainted with these lockers outside. Dissipate. I have a great idea. Manager who, you're here. Aphelion Dolng. Well, yeah, I am. Now come in and hand over the work. Huh? What's going on here? Why are the CABI doors open? What were you guys doing during the patrol? That's impossible. It was fine last night when we patrolled. Fortunately, nothing is missing. That's strange. I'd better take a look inside again. The following week, Tang San didn't sneak into the Academy store. In addition to his cultivation and work, Tang San studied about the arrays of the store. During this period, he saw Mei Gongzi twice. That golden lion is annoying, he's always pestering Mei Gongzi. I must say, his condition is indeed good. No. The plan must be stepped up. After being blessed by Du Bei's luck, Tang San once again arrived at the back door of Carry Academy. Pico to T. Great. Hey, race my chance. Charge. Who? How dare you break into my academy? Don T try to run away. How did he find out? His cultivation is at least of level. Why did the luck imposed by Du Bai fail? No, there are too many bolts of lightning. If I really can't escape, then I'd have to take the risk of losing time change. Why hasn't he been hit yet under my large-scale thunder? LLO Hlanyu, what's going on? His ability should be of peak level Flash Leopard. There's a little thief here, though he isn't very strong. Possibly a human vassal of the Flash Leoparo clan. And you didn't catch him, can you be any more trashy? No, it wasn't fault. My lightning ball suddenly exploded under the influence of sky thunder, and then... Little bastard. You mean you can't even control your own ability? Waste. Return back and just see how I deal with you. Little bastard. It seems there wasn't any problem with the luck imposed by Du Bai. Indeed, there was no real danger. Under the pressure from that previous chase, my spiritual rhinoceros heavenly eyes seems to have evolved to level. Not only did it help me escaping all the thunder that fell from the sky, the lightning ball linder that monster's foot also exploded. These are all due to the power of the level heavenly fox's eyes. But this strong feeling of weakness. No wonder Du Bai was in a coma for so long. After dawn, he returned back to the academy to continue his work. Tang San used the mysterious heaven skill, and absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to replenish his body that was drained of energy. Tang San also found that after the evolution of his spiritual rhinoceros heavenly eyes, the energy fluctuations that he wasn't able to see before, were now visible and drawn to him. Great! With this, I'd be able to control the alarm array with even more proficiency. What do you think about? This time, why not come and experience the Carry Mountain Range with Lise? Let's go to the Carry Mountain Range together this time, it'll protect you. SOLNDSTHH, you've only been there for a few times, with my protection, the teachers won't have any problem with it. I'll think about it. What else is there to think about? Let's go there together. With me being there will be no problems. It'll even help you get a little more points to ensure your experience score than HEA, Dr. TT. Going out for experience? That golden lion poodle must have some hidden intentions. Going out for experience means they'll stay together day and night, and will also get to sleep in the wild together. I will never allow it. That guy must be looking for opportunities to get close to Mei Gongzi. My plan must be implemented as soon as possible. The mayor's residence. What did you say? Teacher, I think we should go out to the Mountains for cultivation again. That's quite the headache you're giving me. Have you FTN about the danger you all faced last time already? Altholg, the results weren't bad. Why do you want to go out to the mountains for cultivation all of a sudden? What if? Teacher, it will be fine, last time was purely an accident. And everyone's strength has been improved, this time it'll only be easier than the last time. The first time we went out to the mountains we all had a rich harvest, shouldn't we try again? If this time senior brother Du Bai and senior brother Gu Li manages to raise their levels, then I guess I can't win this argument, alright. If you can achieve good results in this expedition, then next time, they'll propose that all of you act together under your command. Alright, I'll do as you say. Oh, by the way, teacher, my Eye of Heavenly Fox has also reached level 4. What? We're still going to that area where the winged tiger lives? What if we meet that winged tiger king again? We killed his wife and children. It's alright, this time the teacher will be following us, besides, our strength has been increased compared to that time. Eldest senior brother's room nod. Indeed. Then it's settled. I'll help you. Be safe and protect yourself, and you should stay away from those Golden Lion bloodline family inheritors. Don't worry, by the way. Why are you back today? I am going out to cultivate with my team in the Kerry Mountains in a few days. I've been ruining into a human vassal at the academy lately. I can feel that he seems to be paying attention to me. Human vassal? What does he look like? Is it the kid who leaves to buy milk tea from our store? The kid who we gave a cup of milk tea to? Yes, it's him. Maybe, it's just a coincidence. Take this opportunity to explore and see what his divine monster transformation is. Also, make sure to ask his name next IME. The night falls, after receiving the blessing of luck from Dubai. Tang San once again arrives outside the walls of Kerry Academy. Those are the energy shields of the alerting array. I'll try to keep my own energy frequency in sync with it, if not, escape would be my only option. It's done. I no longer need to go through the back door anymore. Next, Tang San does the same thing again, and dives into the Kerry Academy store. Okay, from now until the dawn there are still 4 hours left. I'll take a good look at the alert system here. It opened. The system is just as I suspected it to be. The core array should be in one of these vaults. Great. The system is just as I suspected it to be. The core array should be in one of these vaults. Tang San found the core array and studied it. He finally had everything in his control now. Everything here can be taken away by me at any time. On the safer side, I'll make sure that the Redemption Academy is not implicated. This place also has a great use. This is basically a treasure trove for cultivation. Not only is the world's essence chi rich here, there are also many high-level plants in here. It's perfect for upgrading my 6th brand. It's just as I thought. Just like monsters, the energy from these plants can also be swallowed and absorbed by the mysterious heaven skill. And when melted into the sapphire vine, I am sure it will enhance the power of the 6th brand. As I absorb these plant-based heaven and earth treasures to form a plant-based brand, it will be much purer than the brand of the monsters. At the same time, the energy contained in these heavenly treasures will nourish my body, and will make it easier for my body to withstand the enhancement of the mysterious heaven skill. For now, it would be more beneficial to cultivate in this energy rather than absorbing it into a divine monster transformation. There is still 2/3 of the original energy left in it. Close. There are so many heavenly treasures here, angas I don't devour them to the point of drying them up. They'll absorb the world's essence to replenish themselves. Amanton RNV. This place has no shortage of world's essence. In this way, this place can truly become my cultivation treasure land. I have continuously absorbed 5 kinds of plant energies with an average energy intensity of level or manually. The next step is to fuse all these 5 energies into a single brand with the help of the mysterious heaven skill. The maximum length of these vines can be stretched to about meters for now. The blue-silver grass that I mastered in my previous life had main abilities. Those 4 abilities were binding, parasite, web restraint and blue-silver poison. I can't use the parasite skill. But the spikes attached to the parasitic vines can at least be leased now. For now, it seems that of my previous abilities have been. In a few days, my 6th brand will most likely be promoted to level. I'll call it the Blue-Silver Emperor. One day, this Blue-Silver Emperor shall be restored to the glory of the former Blue-Silver Emperor. I know that you all achieved very good results in your previous expedition. Everyone's strength has also been improved. But what I want to tell you is that luck was a crucial reason in your previous success, but luck won't always be with you. Luck won't always be with us. Ugh. Last time was a fluke? Not to mention, they killed it too. I say that, but last time DUI by was only at level, and they were able to escape from the mouth of a peak-level winged tiger. Their overall gain was more than the other two groups combined. Dubai has now reached level, both Gu Li and Cheng Zicheng are at level while Tang San and WL Bingui are at level. There aren't many such teams like them in the Redemption Academy. Linder Tang San's guidance, Wu Bingji's ice element has improved to a point where it even amazes me. Linder Tang San's guidance, Wu Bingji's ice element has improved to a point where it even amazes me. All these changes are Beckelais of Tang San, that kid. Today should be the day when Mei Gongzi and the others set off. I need to observe them carefully and maintain a certain distance from their group. I am totally lost in these thoughts. Alright, let's go. I can't get too close to them, or else I might get discovered. But I can't stay too far away from them either, otherwise, in case of a dangerous situation I might not be able to help her. Yes. Nail Ram. Everyone, let's take a break, we've been constantly walking for the last hours. Senior Sister Chengzi, Eve heard that the students from Kerry Academy will also be there in the mountains this time. Are they strong? There's a good chance that we'll bump into each other. We should pay more attention during our expedition. It's best to keep a track of their direction. Very strong. The Golden Lion from their team is at level, and if I remember correctly Mei Gongzi from their team possesses a sovereign-level monster bloodline, the highest rank among the monster bloodlines. With such a combination they'll definitely be able to protect themselves even against level monsters. Though, as we keep a certain distance from them, they wouldn't be a. Moreover, our strength isn't what it needs to be. Everyone, I have something for you all. This is a weapon that I developed with the mayor's help. I call these things hidden weapons. They are all mechanical, therefore, even ordinary people can use it. Its power is quite extraordinary. I made all these according to the characteristics of each of you. Senior Sister Chengzi, these two are for you. Thank you. This is a tight-backed crossbow. Wear it on your back. Can you see those 3 arrow slots at the top? As soon as you bow your head, arrows will be shot from the back of your head from these slots. Moreover, if they are launched during your flight, their power would be even more extraordinary. The only disadvantage is that there is only chance to shoot these. The arrows need to be refilled after each launch. I only gave you a double set of arrows. Be sure to use them properly and recycle them after their release. It's very expensive. I see. The next is the sleeve arrow. This one is relatively light. Vanxiuan Ong, as you bend your wrist down, the arrow will be shot out of the sleeve. In addition, these 2 pieces can infuse your bloodline strength into the array casted on the weapon. If you let the energy accumulate in it, the explosive power during the launch would be greatly enhanced. Different bloodline powers will have different augmentation effects on the hidden weapon. This is a combination of arrays and hidden weapons, which is combined with the concept of the spiritual tools from my previous life. It's very up to date. Thinking about it, a little proud of myself for this OV. Different bloodlines will have different effects. What kind of difference will it be? In addition, these 2 pieces can infuse your bloodline strength into the array casted on the weapon. If you let the energy accumulate in it, the explosive power during the launch would be greatly enhanced. Different bloodline powers will have different augmentation effects on the hidden weapon. It's quite simple. If you inject the energy of Golden Peng bloodline, the arrow's speed, sharpness and paration will be stronger. And if the caster is eldest senior brother, then the arrows you shoot will have an ice attribute to them. Is something like this actually possible? Even the mayor doesn't have such deep understanding or arrays. How could the mayor cast such magical array? Or could it be? Senior brother Dubai, this one is for you. It's a pair of godly Juga crossbows. So heavy, it feels so robust and secure. After infusing your bloodline power, just pull this trigger, and you'll be able to lease it. Each godly Juga crossbow can shoot Lipto small arrows. Whoa! So many arrows. I am also looking forward to how the arrows will be affected under the blessing of the Heavenly Fox bloodline. Perhaps it will hit the opponent without even aiming properly. Eldest senior brother and senior brother Gu Li, with your strength, you don't have to be afraid even if you don't have hidden weapons. Since the time is tight, I only made these weapons. These little things are powerful? What is their attack distance? For the sleeve arrows, it's about meters. The power in this is relatively less among the others, but it is far more controllable. Tight-backed crossbow's attack distance is about meters, while the godly Juga crossbow can even hit a trajet meters away, if aimed properly. Different attributes of the divine monster bloodlines can be applied on these hidden weapons, which can produce thousands of strange effects. There are too many possibilities, even I can't fully. Eldest senior brother, please condense an ice shield as a target for everyone to try. Ice shield. Condense. I'll go first. Charge. That was close. Not good. WJ. Ghost. Scared. Senior brother, are you? I am fine, I just didn't expect that little thing to be this powerful. The additional effect of the Golden Peng bloodline was high speed and sharpness. Bekalize of that, the power of those arrows was at least doubled. Senior sister Chengzi, you should go and get those arrows back now. About these hidden weapons, I hope you all can keep this as a secret from the academy. After all, it's for our team's lease only. Alright, we've rested enough, let's keep going again. Eve found the carry team. There are 7 members in that team, and they're about kilometers away from Lise. For now, just maintain this distance and follow them carefully. Great. It's good that we found them. I must protect Mei Gongzi from any danger. After the nightfall, with the blessing of Du Bei's luck, Tang San secretly headed towards the carry team's campsite. Tang San secretly headed towards the carry team's campsite. Damn it! Why is he sitting so close to Mei Gongzi? That damned golden poodle. However, Mei Gongzi doesn't seem to have much closeness with any of her teammates. It's good that she's cold towards them. What's going on today? Why am I feeling so restless? Senior brother Dubai, did you have any dangerous premonitions last night? No, I didn't have any premonition recently. Oh, that's good. As time passed by, the strange feeling that Tang San had got stronger and stronger. Could it be that this feeling of danger isn't for our side? Could Mei Gongzi be in some kind of danger? No. I'll have to go check it myself. I must protect Mei Gongzi. Carry team's campsite. I can smell this scent of demon meat from a long way. You guys sure are living a comfortable life during this training. Who is it? It's the peacock monster race. Why is he here? My dear little sister, I heard that you went out for training, so I came to see you. Aren't you delighted by it? I don't remember having a brother. Of course you don't. After all, a mixed blood like you is not qualified to have the bloodline of the noble peacock. Come back with me. don't urge me to use force on you. Wang Yan, what do you mean by all this? Don't be so nosy, little lion, our family's internal affairs are none of your business. Although you are the son of the city lord, if we go to the ancestral court, you'll still have to face the consequences for these acts of yours. Alas, Fedit. If that is what you wish to do, oh might as well just kill you all. And bury you. Tao's snoth. Wang Yan, see, direct to you are nothing but the trash of your family. Are you so confident that you can defeat all of us? It's just that I might not be able to do it alone, that is. Despite being the eldest son, I am about to be disinherited by my own father, so, don't you think that it's just my situation that is forcing me to eliminate my dissidents? And don't think that I don't know about your intentions. The reason you approached my so-called Yolinger sister, isn't it just because my father has the idea to make her into one of the heirs to the throne? Well, you overtholight things too much. Father did that just to arouse the competitive spirit among me and my brothers, after all. We peacock monster race, have the inheritance of the great peacock demon emperor. How could it be possible to allow a mixed blood to be favored? The mistakes that my father made back then, Glist let me clean those up for him. This won't be easy. He brought 4-level experts with him, and they all have the bloodline inheritance of the peacock demon emperor. If you guys pretend that you didn't see anything, and claim that she fell into the mouth of a monster, it might really be possible for me to let all of you go unscathed. Who among me and that mixed blood has the higher chance to obtain the throne? You should know it very well. The ancestral court will never allow a mixed blood to inherit the throne. Think it over and step aside. I don't think so. If you want to take her away, you'd have to defeat me first. Huh? He still dared to attack. Go. Let's see what this kid is capable of. Here we go. Song Juanho and his teammates engaged in the battle too, but were knocked down from the hill. They're not here. Are they trying to run away? Those guys sure were funny. Now, my dear little sister, we can finally have a nice little talk. I have nothing to say to you, and I am not your little sister either. Enough bickering, come you, else father might feel bad. With your fear of wolves and tigers, you still want to inherit the throne? What? Take that back. Watch out. These are hidden weapons. Who is it? Leopard Flash. Her hand, it's small, and cold, this time, I must protect her. Over there. TSK. Chase them. Go on, it'll distract them and buy you some time. Eve found them. There they are. Come on. I'll let you taste. My godly Zhuge crossbow, with the blessing of fate. Zhuge Lingxi divine crossbow. Due to the effect of the heavenly rhinoceros I attribute attached to the arrow, all the crossbow bolts, without an exception, had some deviation and hit their targets. The 5-level experts stopped chasing Tang San, as they were too confused about this unusual event, that led the arrows to injure them. The feather protection, IT failed. What just happened? Sure enough, the Zhuge Lingxi divine crossbow is still the most effective. What? Why is she still here? Are you stupid? Run. They didn't chase us, we should be out of the danger for now. Shouldn't you let go of my hand now? Who are you? I am. You can call me Shura. Shura? Are you a human? I am. Thank you for saving me. You're welcome, don't worry, I'll always protect you. It's getting late, I should be leaving now. PR note. This part is something that Tang San is saying to himself rather than saying it out loud to Mei Gongzi. The studio probably messed up by merging both the bubbles together. Stops. You can call me Mei Gongzi. Blue. A blue-colored redemption ruin? There should only be a total of blue class members in the Carry City. Isn't she only a teenager? How can she have the blue-colored rune? Why did you impulsively choose to save her at that moment? Master, you followed Lise out this time, not only to protect me but also to protect her, right? Well, that sure was a quick response, but you still haven't answered my question yet. If I'd say it wave at first sight, would you believe me? Apart from this, I can't even think of any other reason that would make sense. Brat, you're becoming more and more mysterious in my mind. Those weapons you made imbued with the divine monster transformation were already beyond my imagination. Here, Eve retrieved the crossbow arrows that you fired during that chase. But master, she actually had a blue-class redemption rune. Why did she have that? Seems like you can get surprised at times too. Could it be to break into the peacock monster race, or even to control the clan itself? At times like these you shouldn't think much, it's not always good to know too. This matter is very important. It can even be considered the most important matter to provide our organization a proper direction. You should stay away from her in the future, and don't use any identity to provoke her. Don't you think I can be of help to her? I really like her. You're just a little child whose hair hasn't even grown. Do you even know what it means to like? Go back to your room. VD/. He was very skilled. When he grabbed my hand, it felt so warm and firm. For some reason, it gave me a feeling of reassurance. At that moment it felt like he has always been protecting me secretly. Who was he? Will I be able to meet him again? Huh? How dare you come back here? Why can't I come back here? This is where I decided to rest. You. Get out. Get her. Let me see how you'll survive this time. Kneel. NP? WJ. Ugh. That's. You, how can this be? What did you do to us? Calling you an idiot would be an insult to that word itself. How can you not even remember the law of your clan? Do you not know the consequences of your crime, murdering a member of the royal family? No, this shouldn't be possible. Why is your bloodline stronger than mine? Weren't you going to fight with me for the throne? I'll give you a chance, you and I will duel here. Whoever loses shall die. Peacock Golden Crown. Peacock Golden Crown, the mark of royalty, that only the purest bloodline inheritor of the royal peacock family can possess. The Peacock Golden Crown is the admission ticket for the right of inheritance. It means that the person who owns it has the talent to break through their limits and become a demon emperor. That is the saying of the royal demon peacock clan. The majestic golden crown, befitting of a true emperor. Younger sister, if I say this was a misunderstanding, would you believe it? Weren't you going to fight me for the throne? You finally have the chance to do so. Alright. In that case. Young Master Wang. You're not really going to do it, right? Don't. Greetings. Grown princess. Tears. Dear Crown Princess, I was wrong. I didn't know that you had already condensed the golden crown. I admit my mistakes and regret about it deeply. My subordinates were also instigated by me. Crown Princess, please give Lise a chance to repent for our mistakes. Get lost, don't soil my mood by staying here. We're saved. Let's take our leave, little ones. Wait. Huh? Does the Crown Princess have any other orders for us? Before you leave, submit those crossbow arrows to me after cleaning them thoroughly. Yes. Despite losing his pride as a member of Peacock Demon race, he still wants to return to the ancestral court. What an exquisite weapon. Was Shura the one who invented this? Your companions are returning back to this campsite. They must be coming back here to check the situation of the battle. Appears despite that, Yalra still standing here instead of leaving? I am only here to give this thing to you. He asked me to give this to you in order to protect yourself. Do you know about his illness? I don't. There is something mysterious about him that scares me. I don't want to delve too much into it. But judging from his actions towards you, his motive seems to be out of kindness, however. You shouldn't show your redemption ruin so casually in front of him. Well, I was impulsive. I thought he was one of us. I'll be taking my leave. Disappears. Your companions are back. Yalra all right? Where are they? I am tired, I am going to rest. What do we do now? Captain. IDK why they drew this bubble out of the bear brat. We can only ask about the details after returning back. Let's rest first. It seems that Wang Yen and the others have already left. Then our experience. Just as Lishal, I guess. I really don't know how she survived. Could it be that the Peacock Demon clan is protecting her in secret? Then. Her hands were cold. Is she afraid of the cold? I didn't know that she was already a member of Redemption Anisation, a blue rank member at that. That's definitely a good news. At least we're all on the same page and working towards the same goal. This saved me a lot of trouble. Great. It's finally time to show my Fing skills. The Peacock Plume, ranked RD among the greatest hidden weapons in the Tang. That would be my next gift for her. As Tang San's team went deeper into the Kari Mountain range, the number of monsters appearing began to increase. Eldest senior brother, let's discuss tomorrow's strategy beforehand, shall we? Their location was also getting closer and closer to the winged tiger's living area. Everyone, assemble here for the meeting. Eldest senior brother, let's discuss tomorrow's strategy beforehand, shall we? Please put these masks on, to avoid revealing our identities. Judging from our current situation, there is a possibility that we two sides will meet soon. Their team is much stronger than our own. It would be wise to not arise any conflict with them. However, I have a bold idea. Even if you say it's a bold idea, how bold exactly are we talking about? Wow! All of this sounds so exciting. Although this idea may be bold, there is still a degree of certainty in it. Once we succeed, our benefits will be much greater than the last time. Done. Tell us more about it. //////. Another thing, during the execution of this plan, senior brother, you three can do this. Try not to show your face in front the Kari Academy team as much as possible. The most important part of this plan would be senior sister Chengzi. Specify sickly. What you have to do is, if we can execute this plan in secrecy, it will be perfect. Little Tang, Yalra really trying to make a snake swallow an elephant. Eldest senior brother, fortunes are obtained from taking risks, isn't that the truth? Just think about our experience from last time. Chengzi, Yalra, the core of this entire plan, do you have something to say? Not be strong, but I have confidence in my flight speed. Besides, the mayor would also be there. The name of this plan will be Then It's Finally Decided. Drive the tiger and swallow the wolf. Today, we'll be entering the living area of the winged tiger. Everyone be careful, avoid attracting the winged tigers in group. that may lead LS to a situation of getting besieged. Understood. Ugh. After the incident from last night, Mei Gongzi feels even more distant from Lise. Let's go. I'll try to re-establish our trust later. Captain, we've found the winged tiger. Great, let's continue our mission, we'll take a rest after coming back. KMS away. The bad luck I inflicted on them, it has been taken back according to the time period little Tang mentioned. Y'all've done Eneli for now, get some rest. Then I'll go over there. You must be careful, don't fet little Tang's advice. Don't worry, eldest senior brother. The plan has finally begun. I hope everything goes well with them. The captain is too strong. He can easily handle it himself. PR/N, these bubbles are supposed to be from the guy, Shadow, in the background, so don't get confused and think that the lion is boasting about himself. Looks like we're done here too. Good. Mantanoku, how was the harvest? A total of 3 winged tigers, 2 level and 1 level. Alright, clean up the battlefield and prepare to retreat. What's that? There are 2 winged tigers chasing a big bird. Chasing a big bird? What's going on? Why did they fall down all of a sudden? Oh no! Watch out! Prepare to fight. Both of them are level adult winged tigers. Attack! Seems like it's over. It was just a piece of cake, humph. Seems like our luck is really good today. With this much loot, we can finally return back to the... Good work everyone, you all worked hard in this expedition. Let's finish packing up and... There's that big golden bird again. Manhua. It was so fast, that I couldn't even see it clearly. 3 more winged tigers fell down from the sky. Wait, they're coming, get ready to fight. Prepare the battle formation. Something's wrong here, everyone hurry up and hide. Manuyan Mia FMA. Good, continue focusing. At this moment, Dubai was constantly boosting the luck of his team, although not to the extreme, maintaining a certain amount of luck, just enough to let everyone not be found by the winged tigers. With Tang San's assistance, Cheng Zicheng kept attracting the nearby winged tigers. Gu Li was responsible for using time change, to let the winged tiger flying at high speed in the air fall down just in time. Meanwhile, eldest senior brother was using his almost invincible ice needles to guide the winged tigers to attack the Golden Lion team. Can you see what's going on over there? I can't do it, eldest senior brother, at least let me take a break. Senior brother, what do we do now? Wait for little Tang's signal, Chengzi will tell him about the current situation here. The second round was led by 3 winged tigers, Gedvainwi 1 level and 2 level. Need to be quick and use all our abilities, there are still other enemies hiding in the dark. You dare underestimate me? I'll let you witness my true strength. That's a distress call. Good. Everything's going smoothly. Thank you for your hard work. Senior sister, your mission has been accomplished. For now, go meet with eldest senior brother, be ready to pick me up later. Thea next. The key to the success of this plan is this drop of blood. Go. Don't you dare run away. Something exciting is going to happen soon enough, just you wait. Huh. I just didn't want to burn that fur of yours and lose its worth. Did you really think that I didn't have the means to kill you? No. Quickly, break through. That guy really got attracted. The Carry Academy team didn't dare to continue killing the two-level winged tigers. Under the leadership of Song Juanhua, they identified a safe path and escaped. Behind their team, there was also the group of winged tigers that was summoned by the Winged Tiger King, and they surrounded them from all directions. Not only was there the Winged Tiger King that was attracted by Tang San's blood essence chi. I wanted to use my blood essence chi to attract the Winged Tiger King, but I didn't expect to attract all the winged tigers in this area. It's a bit of a hassle. However, they should be able to cope with it. After all, that poodle has the golden bloodline, he still must have some trump cards hidden up his sleeve. Besides, Master is still there. Tang San returned to the battlefield where the Carry Academy fought just now, and captured the injured level and two-level winged tigers in the bag. Then chased in the direction of the Winged Tiger King. No. I still can't get rid of them. Right. Just need to stay behind to face that Winged Tiger King. I am really smart, and the other winged tigers will automatically chase the rest of the team. In this way, not only can I get away safely, but I can also change Mei Gongxi's impression about me. This won't work. Everyone, listen to me. The winged tigers are too fast, I'll stay here to fight them, you guys leave. Stop talking nonsense and hurry up. Captain, how can we do that I'll take care of this. In this way, I can revert Mei Gongxi's bad impression about me to a good one. It's worth it. Hey. Hey. No. How come they all fell down? What's wrong with you guys? Why aren't you going after them? Idiot, you're the only enemy the Winged Tiger King has targeted. If not you, who else would it target? You have the blood essence chi of its enemy on you. If that's the case, then. Roar. Great ancestor, allow me to borrow your strength, the mill of gold. To spread the brilliance of this gold, all over the world. The winged tigering who got severely injured gave an rider to the rest of the tigers. The four remaining level winged tigei around it chased straight after Sun Juno. That blow just now, a trump card of this level, is indeed terrifying. Such tremendous strength. After Tang San left, a familiar figure appeared in front of the Winged Tiger King. Half an hour later, the four wigged tigers chasing after Song Juno caught up with the Carry Academy team. Now it's up to you guys to fight those tigers to death. I have severely damaged the level Winged Tiger King, but my own strength is also depleted. In that case, well, fight. You guys, stand back. You guys, stay behind. I finally understand why Wang Yan and the others retreated. Golden peacock crown, like the king coming in person? Give them 10,000 courage. They would not dare to make a move on the golden crown prince. Let's go. What's going on? Why aren't those winged tigers moving? What are we going to do? Go. Follow them. Let's go. Yes. This is a level winged tiger, if you can take it away. Broken. Broken? OMG. Wait for me. It's the space power. Use the torn space, turn it into the sharpest weapon. This is the true power of the level bloodline. Mei Gongzi is so strong, she doesn't need my protection. Alas, I originally came to protect Mei Gongzi, but who knows? What is this? No wonder the winged tiger has so much space power in its body, but cannot be invoked. So these space forces are bound by this peacock plume pattern. On the contrary, with this pattern, the person who exerts the space power also has the possibility to withdraw it. Bring it back to life? Who are you? Everything that happened before, was you plotting against us in secret? Don't do it, I am human. Orange level? Did you arrange this attack? What was the purpose? The purpose was to drive away tigers, devour wolves and reap the benefits. You know who I am? Damn! Leopard Flash. Such secrets are beyond the knowledge of an orange-level redemption-like. She didn't even give me a chance to explain. No. I can't escape with my strength. Dear, do you know that you are murdering your husband? I'll have to lose my divine sense. Show mercy. He is one of us, he is my disciple. The secret of my identity? He can know it? This is my fault, I will take the punishment from the annihilation. He is my only disciple, and I have high hopes for him. He met you at the academy before, and I told him that I was worried that there was a conflict between you two. He is also in Carrie. Take off your mask, let Mei Gongzi take a look. Z. It's you? Hee, it's me. Mei Gongzi reclaimed her space power, the winged tiger fell to the ground softly, but still breathing. Just this once Mei Gongzi put 2 level winged tigers in her storage bag. Yes. It hurts. Brat, are you courting death? How can you rashly reveal your identity in front of her? Even SIRU doesn't know her identity. I am the only one in the whole Carrie city who knows about it. You listen to my explanation first. At that time, Cute shall also kill me if I don't reveal my identity. In the future, in front of her, you must be careful, she is very important to the annihilation. By the way, teacher, is the level Tiger King here with you? Sometimes being too smart is not a good thing. Did you wipe out the tigers? I only killed some of them. It's not because the storage item can't hold it. After Zhang Haoshuan brought Tang San and Wu Bingji together, they returned to the Redemption Academy. The harvest this time has to be gradually realized in other cities. Salin DS. Fezh Tiancher Wenhua Magic Nach Cronies. Emizi, Dr. Lect Zhang Haoshuan let Tang San devour and absorb some of level Tiger King GI blood. It pushed Tang San's mysterious heaven skill to the peak of level. Carrie Academy's side, Song Junha's team is dividing the spills of war. Sister Mei, you saved all of us. These should all be yours. I'll take level winged tiger. You can share the rest. What have I done? How could I offend the peacock monster race's only golden crown prince of this generation? Captain, what should I do? Of course, listen to Sister Mei, from now on, the captain of our team is Sister Mei. Little Tang. I feel that my divine force has improved recently, you to light me this purple demon eyes, it's really good. That's Beckelized the two complement each other with your eye of the heavenly fox. Long as you keep improving your divine force, it's not a problem to rise to level to level's a big threshold. What about level? You should cultivate to level first, then you may have a chance. Let's go. I'll go back to the carry to do my sweeping little Tang. Aren't you wasting your time? You don't understand, it's not about sweeping the floor. Hurry up, give me luck, I am leaving. Aaron. Why? Why did I suddenly go soft that? When I urged the peacock plume ready to kill him, at least when the power of space division is injected into his body. There was suddenly a strong feeling of unease in my heart. As if something big would happen if I killed him. This kid named Tang San, the way he looks at me is different from everyone else's. It seems to have very complex emotions. He's back. It's also quite good. Why do I think it would be nice to see him again? Why are you here to sweep the floor? Because of you. It's a secret. What if I have to know? I'll tell you if you have to know. You are so unprincipled. I won't tell you. How dare you? The spiritual chi in Carry Academy is rich and more suitable for cultivation. Sweeping the floor for cultivation? Do you have a mission? No. Yes, but I don't. Deceiving a superior is a big sin. Superior, Mei Gongzi. You fit it. In the future, call me Sister Mei. You guys remember, from now on, you have to call me Sister Wu. Xiao Wu. Sister Mel. What's wrong with this guy all of a sudden? Ding enm. I'll go now. Why did he just suddenly stop talking? Why did he just suddenly stop talking? What's wrong with? Why does my heart suddenly hurt? A month later, Zhang Haoshuan came back. How are you doing? Have you encountered any problems in cultivation? Wind Tiger transformation and Blue Silver Emperor's imprint are at the peak of level. Golden Peng transformation and Time Change are at the peak of level. Lingxi Heavenly Eye are at the peak of level. You are doing very well. Be careful when breaking through. After all, you have multiple divine monster transformation abilities. Don't worry, I will. I wonder if I can reach Mei Gongzi's level after breaking through level. Her case is special, it is not replicable. Her father is the contemporary peacock monster king, who loves their mother and delighter Vedi Mike. Her father did not hesitate to use his own blood essence to build a foundation establishment for the Mei Gongzi, which greatly increased her bloodline concentration. For a human vassal? It seems to be a bit special. Okay, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the harvest of Bekali's. There were a lot of tigers that were hlinted. I went to 3 cities. I sold all the ones that maximized my profits. How much did you sell them for? A total of elemental coins. That much? Mainly, the level winged tiger is more valuable. There will be a great election in 6. It is the highest level election held every 3 months. When the time comes, I will take you there. I don't want anything myself, teacher. Let's buy something for the brothers this time, to help them break Throli as soon as possible. After all, their promotion is equivalent to my promotion. That makes sense, I support your idea. The Carry City Great Auction is held as scheduled. It takes place at the Colosseum. Zhang Haoshuan and Little Tang dressed up. They did some makeup to look like the most human-like ape monsters. The Colosseum is the favorite entertainment place of the monster race. For them, strength is the only measure of status. Long as Yoli can win 10 games in a row in the Colosseum, you can qualify as a noble. What about our human vassals? Theoretically, it's possible, but you need to win games in a row. This is almost impossible to accomplish, but the benefits are not small. You can enjoy all the treatment of monster race nobles. In other words, if I can obtain noble status, I can go to carry? Theoretically speaking, yes. Don't do stupid things, it's not that simple at all. Don't worry, I won't risk doing anything foolish. That's good. After everyone entered, the auction started. This monster is the level expert of the one-eyed monster family, if B. It once committed a serious crime, and went to the Colosseum to fight beasts, winning 10 games in a row. Not only was he cleared of the crime, but he also obtained the title of nobleman. Welcome to the Great Colosseum for today's auction. Will definitely make you feel that this is a worthwhile trip. Today's experience. Next, there will be 3 beast fighting performances. First stage, this is the battle between the demonic beasts. The most ferocious and brutal bloodlust fight against the war bear. Most terrifying, shadow-walking giant scorpion. In the cheers of the audience, the shadow-walking giant scorpion won. The second stage is the battle of the vassals. Kill. Killy kill. They are 2 human vassals who had betrayed sentence to come to the Colosseum their master, to fight beasts kill. There is only one match today and it can be counted as a winning streak. Kill. 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 Kill your opponent, so you can live. Kill. 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 Whoa. He. Kill. 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 That's the end of the second stage. Next, we'll have our last beast fight of the day. The third beast fight is the most interesting one today. One side is the giant claw scorpion who just won, and the other side will be you guys. We will randomly select a guest to participate in the last fight. If you win, not only can you take all the spills of war on the field, there is also a chance to get off sale. If you give up, you'll get out of here immediately and lose the qualification for the auction. No, I can't beat it. Get him out of here. Let's keep going. Until a true warrior is chosen. Hey! Don't stand lip. Ill fight. Good. Courage. Come. Y'all crazy. Kill. Kill. Good for you. Participate in the beast fight, regardless of life or death. This is the rule. Do you understand? Okay, let's get started. The STOS whelming. Purple demon ever sylph. 1. Well done. Wow. He actually won. How did this brat do it? I didn't even see it clearly. You are our hero today. Please tell me your name, let all the clans cheer for you. You don't deserve to know my name. What did you say? I said, you don't deserve it. Do I need to speak louder? How dare this brat? You're courting death. How dare you provoke the match, courageous brat? Who? Okay. Who? Who the hell is this guy? In the cheers of the audience, who? Tang San collected the corpse of the demon beast on the stage. Bravo. Who? It's a good one. Who? And the corpses of 2 human vassals. I can't believe he defeated a level demon beast without revealing his abilities. How did he do that? He brought back the corpses of the 2 human vassals. He did what I wouldn't dare risk doing. The foreplay is over, then. Officially begins. Our auction today. Hello everyone, I am the Khalees of the Red Fox race. I will be the electioneer of this great election. It is my pleasure to serve you all today. We're going to put lip the first lot. Our first lot today is a total of human slaves. They are actually all vassal origins. Their awakened divine monster transformation ability is very weak, only level to level. However, they are all from Olir Fox race and are all women. The bloodline of our family makes them more beautiful. It is a good choice to buy them back as slaves and concubines. Don't be impulsive. The auction begins. There is an ore in the center of the field. This ore will raise a graduated light bar to indicate the auction amount. Elemental coins, only elemental coins. Selected from among candidates. Perhaps, I have a way to increase their bloodline. I finally feel completely at ease with you, Beccalize of your sense of belonging to human beings. UFT, I don't have the bloodline of the monster race. I am a pure human. Do what you want to do. 30 pieces, anyone else bidding? Press. Elemental coins. Tell ELEEING once. Twice. Sold. The auction continues. The third lot attracted Tang San's attention. This is heaven-breaking hammer. The master used lava iron as a raw material. It's tempered with the ice holy water on the ancestral court Tianfeng, and finally takes shape. There is only one attribute, that is smashing. Under a hammer, the cart was instantly turned into shreds. This is clearly a heavenly fire iron. The top 10 rare metals. This is a metal that is qualified to be fed into a divine weapon. The auction begins. The starting price is elemental coins. Elemental coins, any more bids? Going twice, going once, great, we've got a bidder on top, it's so much more expensive. Sold. Congratulations to this bidder, here it is. Great. Even if there is no gain after that, it's still a great deal. No more messing around with things, don't fet what we're here for. Oh, at your Siavine. The next dozen lots are all kinds of weapons and equipment. Tang San shook his head. Some precious materials, but in his view, it is simply a waste of material. The next election will be as well as spirit fruit, and spirit vegetables. The first item. This is the stump left by a god-level monster king of the Richen Empire when he fell. The stump left behind is called golden wood. This monster king is made of ancient tree cultivation. He has a golden bloodline. What is this? Pike ENM, the branch of the golden ancient tree? The starting price for golden wood is elemental coins. Now the bidding begins. Teacher, why is no one participating in the election? Why are you raising your hand? These golden wood can only be leased for decorations at most. It is also very common among the elves. I am glad I came to the auction. Does anyone need it? These goblins are recklessly wasting natural resources. If that's the case, then there are bidders bidding. Sold. Hey, are you really sure that this thing is leaseful? Yes. That's Tang San and Zhang Haoxian's main goal. Next up is. It is very helpful for improving spiritual cultivation. So, the next item for election. Purple yang fruits. There is a total of purple yang fruits. Teacher, this is it. The price is really too high. It's worth it, don't fet, we have a discount. It is reasonable if the price is under elemental coins. Is there any price higher than this? There is a bidder who directly bid for elemental coins. Is there anyone who is willing to compete? Sold. We got it. Going thrice. Great. Not only Dubai needs it, but Big Brother Geely, and Cheng Zi also need it too. The three of them also practice the cultivation method of purple demon eyes, but Dubai has more progress than the others. So with the help of these purple young fruits, Tang San did not take any more shots at the subsequent auction. Everyone's spiritual strength will get boosted. The auction was full of climaxes, various treasures were brought out one after the other, the final lots are 3 kinds of bloodlines. But the prices still remained staggeringly high. The most exhilarating moment finally comes. There are 2 kinds of gold bloodlines, and 1 bloodline above gold. Once the 3 bloodlines were presented, the audience was boiling. It wasn't until a cold snort stunned the crowd that things settled down. And the auction continued. The first gold bloodline is the Golden Lion bloodline. The final price was universal coins. The second golden bloodline is the Golden Leopard bloodline. It was sold for universal coins. These prices are as high as heaven. I didn't dare to think of it. Lastly, it's finally time for the final moment. Sir City Lord of Kerry City also came to this election in person. To witness the history of this election. This bloodline comes from one of the supreme powerhouses of our clan. The bloodline of the great demon emperor of the 7-colored deer. This blood is a consignment specially sent from our ancestral family to support our Kerry City great election. In this blood essence, there is a drop of the great demon emperor's blood. The valley is immeasurable. It is also known as the element monster sovereign. The strength is incomparable. But it is a pity that the 7-colored deer clan is a single clan, also known as an orphan clan. This one was ranked TH in the entire ancestral. Legend has it that he can drive all 7 great elements at the same time. The ancestral court brought this over to gain a lot of profit for the deer clan. The 7-colored deer Great Demon Emperor. The bloodline of the 7-colored deer Great Demon Emperor. We must win this, go borrow money from my father. At all costs. The bidding begins. The Grand Colosseum box XXI million. Is the ancestral court looking good at the development of my Kerry City? Give me such a draw from the bottom of the. What do you think? Xiao Mei. My family has no emperor, and the new emperor has no city. Go back. What did she mean just now? Let's go back and ask mother. Million universal coins. 51. VIP in private room no. XXXX. What is your bid? They suddenly cancel the offer? We quit. Huh? In private room no. Yes. I'll understand. We also quit. This million, is there any higher price? This is the last 7-colored deer Great Demon Emperor's bloodline, nothing is more precious than this. Silent. If you miss this opportunity, silent, there will never be another bloodline of the Great Demon Emperor of the 7-colored deer, please choose carefully. Xiao Tang, what do you think? Why did the 2 parties suddenly stop bidding? Is this a plot against private room no? P. The auction was stagnant, until a cold hum sounded in the air. Million going once. NaNH only then did the reason for the heart begin to react. Going thrice. Sold. YS. The atmosphere of the last moment is very strange, the blood elixir of the great demon emperor of the 7-colored deer. Didn't seem to be that simple. This top bloodline is indeed a good thing. The closing part of the auction went well, in addition to the vassals with Red Fox clan, Tang San paid the money, then he put all the other auction items in the storage bag. I will take care of these girls, you go back to the academy first and wait for me. After returning to the vicinity of the Kerry Academy, Tang San changed back to his normal clothes. It's really you. What are you talking about? I followed you all the way back, don't play dumb, you were there too. Yes. Did you shoot the Red Fox race vassals? Or who is ITP? It was the mayor who did it. Righteous, if you can save one, it's one. It's beyond my expectations that you can defeat the TH rank giant scorpion, you are now qualified valet. In the future at the academy, wait for my order at any time. Do you understand? Okay, Sister May. Well, that's it. What a beautiful day. Returning to Redemption Academy. Tang San went directly to his room, plus Lum, and took stock of this harvest. Needless to say, purple yang fruit is an important material for the growth of the entire team. Next up is you. Fortunately, you fell into my hands. Otherwise, you would have been left in the dust. After I break through the god level, I can refine you to the level of divine item. But for now, I can only briefly and temporarily refine you for the time being. First of all, we must have spiritual blend with the heavenly fire iron essence. You can control its temperature with your spiritual power. Once the stimulated spirit strength is strong enough, this piece of heavenly fire iron essence will recognize its owner. The communication with the heaven-breaking hammer seems to be completed. His spiritual sea was completely warm then. The volume of his spiritual strength in the spiritual sea had shrunk by more than 1/3. So when there are enough heavenly fire iron essence, there will be such a feedback on spiritual strength, even his divine consciousness seemed to be enhanced by a point. You finally woke up. I was really afraid that something would happen to you. Have I meditated for a long time? It's been 7 days, what do you think? 7 days? When I came back to find you, you already entered a deep meditative state, so I stayed here for 7 days. Is there something special about this hammer in your hand? I found that even the rays of light flicker in sync with your breathing. In addition to its original properties, it also has the effect of nourishing spiritual strength. My spiritual strength has grown and purified significantly. HMMP, let me see. Lead in Gina. What? It can recognize its owner? Isn't this a unique feature of divine item? I can't say that it's a divine item. But it's really amazing, it's as if my spiritual strength can be connected to it. This kid is too lucky. Then, he'll go back to rest. Teacher, let's share these purple yang fruits for everyone. What? Didn't you buy that for yourself? I'll just keep 2 for myself. I suggest that you give 5 to senior brother Dubai, FOLR to senior brother Gu Li, 1 for eldest senior brother and 1 for senior sister Chengzi. Ladine CRA, there is still 1 more, you can lease it. This kid. The next day, Tang San returned to Carry Academy to Khonshu, sweeping the floor. What have you been doing these days? Why didn't you come to work? AHP, I have been meditating deeply for a few days. See, you were waiting for me, weren't you? I am sorry. Who's waiting for YOUP, and why don't you even call me Sister Shengmei? Sister May. That's more like it. Will you tonight? It'll be fine. Go out with me then. Arinci. What are you looking ATP, let's go. What are you looking at again? Your waist is too thin, you should eat more. Get lost. Ouch. Sister May, I was wrong. I really don't mean anything else. Why did you accidentally speak your mind? Say that to me again, and I will kill you. I was wrong. Wait for me, Sister May. HAPH. The 2 of them moved towards the city center. Maratharine Goy, they stopped in front of a small. Have a seat. Wow. This feels like a date. Tang San, you fought the TH rank giant scorpion that day. What is the divine monster transformation? What is your own cultivation base? The Wind and Tiger transformation, Sister May. I am TH rank peak, and I am ablet to enter TH rank. GTH rank? Can a TH rank peak kill an TH rank giant scorpion? Haze, this life. What? Isn't it true that one person can only have one kind of divine monster transformation? I will keep it a secret for you. Taman Che, tell me, do you have a second divine monster transformation? You've become smarter and smarter. This is related to the future task that I have assigned for you, so you have to tell me. No, it's really not. It's just that my spiritual strength is a little different from ordinary people. Abnormal spiritual strength? Dense. I lease this to kill the giant scorpion. Your spiritual strength is so strong? The Bind Cam. Be careful. Harn's Sister May, are you alright? Even I. A TH rank spiritual strength? I don't know why this is happening. It seems that my spiritual strength is naturally stronger. It's so. Sister May, are you going to assign new tasks? It's alright, you can go, I just wanted to see your abilities. Is it really? If you need me to do anything, just say it, and I will do my best. It's alright, you can go. Then. You have a superb spiritual strength, cultivate hard, and work hard. You will also be the future hope of the Ainization. In the next period of time, something may happen in Kerry City, it's a little lineazy, so, do not go into the city if possible. But there is a strong feeling, for some reason. I was going to ask him to help out. I just don't want him to take a risk. Tang San, what the hell is going on with YOUP Mantradine Gam? What is she going to do in OWP? It should be to clear the obstacles on the way to the throne. She called me, probably because she wanted me to help. But after knowing my talent, she dropped that idea. It's because she doesn't want me to risk my life. That's too stupid. To me, what could be more important than helping YOUP? But, just because you say that you don't need my help, doesn't mean that I will ignore. If it's not enough to sweep the floor of Little Tang, then you can only replace Shura. No doubt, Mei Gongzi's strength is very strong, but at the level of spiritual perception, Manat Tang San is still stronger, and there is no need to worry about being discovered by her. Feeling the space fluctuation in the air, Tang San followed Mei Gongzi to a mansion. The veteran noble of Kerry City, the ancestral home of the Vajra bear lineage. Or kill the bear? What is Mei Gongzi doing here? Are you going to get information from here? Mansion of the Varja bear. She has been lurking in one place for so long. Is she really going to carry out an assassina Tioan? But his bloodline, it's too easy to reveal your identity. I had a great time tonight. Let's meet again. Let's say farewell here. Until next time. You guys should go. Flasha. She started the action. In the crossbow bolt, there is not only the power of space, but there is also poison attached to it. Poison? It has immediate effect. It seems to invade the internal ANS all at one. And I cannot move. Impossible. My defense ability was easily disabled. What's going on? Oh no. This is not good. There's an assassin. Over there. Check for any injuries. Go after them. Over there. Outside of Kerry City. It's YOUP. Don't do it, listen to me. Yalra still a bit reckless, how can you leave important physical evidence to the other party? Manya Hainin. It's my crossbow. Yalra following? No, I was protecting you. Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am, the important thing is that we have the same goal. I am a human being, just like you. What do you know? If you acted rashly just like that, the risk of exposure will be very high. Even though you have a second divine monster transformation to cover lip, once you encounter a crisis where you must leave the power of space, you will be completely. Don't worry, you see. Nari. 3? Or 4? How is it possible? How could he have so many divine monster transformations? We're not enemies, I am here to help you. I also have more than one divine monster transformation, don't I know your secret, and at the same time I showed you mine, so we're even. Why should I trust YUP? Let's rely on our tacit understanding in the future. If I hadn't also attacked the bear just now, he won't be so honest waiting for you to grab his throat. Then take off your mask and let me see what you look like. The only thing that doesn't work is this. I can only tell you, in this world, if there is only one person who doesn't want to hurt you, someday in the future, I will let you see what I look like. Then, that person must be me. When you stand at the door of Carey Academy, with milk tea in the evening, I will know that you need me for something. Is it XIL Luo? Here you are. Atria fiche he mirrored, Dr. AHFEXH. Sometimes I will go to Carey Academy for cultivation. You also know that heaven and earth spiritual chi over there is richer. Reharen, its so hard to see you now. At the academy, do you often go out at night? How did you manage to get INP? I cracked their alarm array, and got in. I don't know now if I am your teacher, or you are my teacher. Y'all become so powerful. So tell me, why are you looking for Manunabite Gom? Let's arrange the 18 Fox race girls, I want to try to see if I can stimulate their bloodline. Stimulate their bloodline? Yes. We will give them a lot of life force to stimulate their bloodline strength. Give them life energy? How? By leasing the golden wood we electioned back then /unanine gam HMMP teacher, I would like to ask you for a favor. Find a safe place with a lot of life force, in the Carey Mountains, and get a place for the 18 girls. The more hidden the better. Then just notify me. Also, can you make some more of the godly Lige crossbow you made last time? No problem. If the Academy encounters a crisis in the future, we will use it for emergencies. The next few days, life returned to normal. Let's go, it's done. Wow. It's so nice, there's a mountain and a waterfall. The girls will live behind the waterfall. Zhang Haoshuan waved his hands and parted the waterfall, revealing the entrance hidden behind. Who is it? Mantraditi, it's me. Senior Zhang, hello. Y'all welcome, let me introduce to you. Your future master. Master. Teacher, this is. In order to maintain stability and realize your plan, such an identity is what they understand best. What's your name? My name is Hongyu, and they are from Red 2 to Red 18. What a sloppy way to name them. From today onwards, you orders. I will bring you a future, and let you escape the haze of slavery. Manurajan Kam. Please protect the Dharma for me. Teacher, then I will begin to set up the spell, I must not be disturbed. Stimulating the bloodline with a spell? I look forward, what is Tang San going to do? Tang San carefully searched, and chose an open space. After blessing his luck with all his strength, he took out the golden branch from his storage bracelet, and began to draw the spell formation. Manhua. Good job. After more than an hour, Tang San finally finished drawing a complex spell formation. Now let's start the next step. Snunkst snoo. It's done. And it seems like the speed of absorption is slowly accelerating. The spell formation is activated. The heaven and earth spiritual chi is being absorbed by the array. Apart from eating and sleeping, you should try to meditate within 3 meters of the Kofli formation starting from today. This is the first task I have assigned to you. But you must remember that you cannot enter this circle, and you can't destroy anything inside. Do you understand? What is the purpose of your array? To plant trees. Are you going to plant this golden tree? Isn't this thing useless? That's because the monster race doesn't understand its magic. The most powerful ability of the golden wood is to gather life force. Blue Tra, my spiritual gathering array, can accelerate the absorption of world's essence chi from between heaven and earth and greatly promote. I understand. Oh, can this formation be sold to an organization? Sold? I can't take yours for free. You can make a request. I will teach you how to draw this array later. It's really hard to see you. The teachers have almost forgotten that you are still a student. Eldest senior brother. My spiritual strength has obviously improved, and it has begun to liquefy. Thank you for your purple yang fruit. By the way, I have practiced the ice needle and second stage acceleration. Is there anything new you can teach? Then you can practice some more complex techniques. There are more complicated ones. The next one is the flission of ice blasting. If you mastered this, then you're basically invincible on this level. Teach me. After teaching the eldest senior brother, Tang San went to visit the other senior brothers and senior sisters. Little Tang. You're back. How is it going? Hooray. The purple yang fruit is amazing. My spiritual strength has now been completely liquefied. And my spiritual strength has also been greatly improved. I just ate one of the purple yang fruit, and when I eat another one, I think I will have a chance to break through the 5th rank. That's good. Let me see your purple demon eyes. How is ITP? How is ITP? Very good. Just from the perspective of spiritual strength, IT can already be comparable to an ordinary 7th rank. The greatest luck that the heavenly fox has brought me is to bring you to my side. Ha ha ha. NOITS, my luck to meet you. Sister Chengzi. Chengzi Cheng has broken through to the 6th rank. Gu Li's spiritual strength has been greatly improved. He is not far from the 6th rank. 2 days later, back to Kerry Mountain's waterfall. Teacher, Manumarine ENM, the formation diagram is done. The spell is so profound, I don't even know what the organization can give you in exchange for it. If I have to ask for something, then, I want high-level heavenly fox blood for Dubite's senior brother. However, this is almost impossible to obtain, but still, I'll try. 2 weeks later. Finally, she is holding a cup of milk tea in her hands. It seems like Mei Gongzi is on the move again. Let's go to your little inn and talk there. Well, spilt lip. He really. Y'all been following me? Don't you trust me? Manuma being calm. This time, we're going to kill the leader of the Wind Wolf clan. There is no god-level powerhouse in this clan. The day after tomorrow is the annual sacrifice ceremony of the Wind Wolf clan. I want to act at night, after the carnival. Look for the right opportunity, hit a hit, and then immediately escape. That's it? What else? Sure enough, you're still a little girl. Nothing. What did you say? I have a better idea, would you like to hear it? Tell me. We can start with their food and drinks. I mean that if we let them fall asleep after eating and drinking, wouldn't it be easier? You mean poisoning? The powerful monsters have a very strong resistance to toxins. That's only for ordinary poison. The one we're going use. Then what are Yoli going to DOP is not ordinary. Mother. You're. That guy really showed up. Mei Gongzi told Su Jin about what happened earlier. The mayor said that he could be trusted? Well, that's what the mayor said. Otherwise, I wallow have done something to him already. Mother, my cultivation has been stagnant recently, and the speed of improvement has slowed down significantly. What should I do? It's normal for cultivation to slow down when you reach the 7th rank. Has Wang Qing been looking for you lately? Well, he came to me twice and asked about my progress. He seemed a little nervous about the last election. This is likely to be a huge crisis that we will face, but at the same time, it is also an opportunity. You should follow the plan first. This time I will help you take a look at this Azura, to see if he can really be trusted. Child, you have already carried so much, so much. You are the hope of the entire human race. I will always be by your side, always watching over you. So you can only bear this heavy burden. Mother, I understand. You don't have to worry about me. Xiao Mei is very strong. Redemption Academy. After Tang San returned, he came to the Redemption Academy small shop. Then, he bought several medicinal herbs and went back. Manually he helped Mu Yunyu to check the internal injuries in cultivation, and gave some advice. Days later. This is the front yard, what can I do there? You will hide at vacation in the ancestral house. De. Don't do anything, just wait for my order. You believe me once, and I will prove it with my actions. Alright. The sun is starting to set, Manhwa, and so the ritual begins. Both the Azura and Mei Gongzi knew that they could not stop that blood sacrifice. All they can do is to take revenge for those kin. The festival is about to begin. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. Is the wine and meat ready? How's your side doing? The food will be served soon. The celebration begins, serve the wine and meat. Okay. Ma. The sacrifice is over. Alright, everyone sit down. If you can't control your emotions when you see blood, then what can you do? Let's start eating and drinking. Big brother, when are we going to deal with those flash leopard bastards again? What are you talking about? The clan is already very dissatisfied with us, you have to bear with it for a while. It's not good on the bright side, but we can do it in secret, just like when they sneaked in and attacked our villages and towns before. You've already let your hatred get the best of you. What day is it today? Well, talk about it later. What are you saying? Isn't that your cub? Calm down, Wolf King, shut your mouth and get out. On the day of the big sacrifice, how can we act like this? Ton. Humph. No. Something's wrong with this wine. How could this be? Unabine tray. This. FXK Tianxia Wenrua Magic S. What is this? Solongs, why is everyone Iman drunk all of a sudden? The wine. There must be something wrong with the wine. I am the only one who hasn't been drinking, but you. Who? Who are you? No. No. Vin. Disperse. What are YOL doing? He didn't drink, so I needed to get rid of him. I am faking the scene. Let's do it. How did he do it? How did he poison the entire mansion of the Wind Wolf clan? Mei Gongzi took action, quickly eliminated the Wind Wolf King. Let's go, the less traces are left, the less likely it is to be found. I want these humans down. No, that would reveal our identity as humans. But no buts. Once it is exposed that we are humans, do you know how many human beings will suffer under the wrath of the monster race's revenge? We will take our revenge slowly. Let's go. Who is it? It's me. Mother, what did you find out about him? I followed him for a while, but then I stopped following him. Did he found out that you're following him? This Azura, he's not simple. I didn't get too close. But when I went over, I saw the altar of the Wind Wolf's ancestral house. However, at that time, I felt the divinity, the breath of the ancestor of the Wolf clan was released, and it seemed that it wanted to protect the Wind Wolf King. Although it was not strong, it also had divinity bursting out of the Azura's body. Then all of a sudden, the ancestor of the Wind Wolf clan swept away. You mean, the Azura is a D-level power Holize? I don't know, but it's possible. From the perspective of breath, he is not, but the divinity that he emanates cannot be faked. It's also a very high level of divinity. And that's why he discovered me. Also, the poison that he gave was very powerful. I took a little wine, but I can't feel the poison. The timing and effect of the attack were also just right. The identity of this Azura is not simple. It seems that I have to go to the mayor of Zhang and ask about it to make things clear. Mother, don't ask. I promised him that, after helping me kill the Wolf King this time, I will trust him. I have to keep my word. Also, when he killed the Wind Wolf King, he was obviously not feeling right. I could feel his deep hatred for the monster race. He is human and has the same goal as Lise. So I think that's enough. Then, let's observe him a little more. Before things ferment, go back to Carry Academy. That's the safest place to be. Redemption Academy nonsense. Who asked you to get involved? You can't help revealing your abilities. If Mei Gongzi wants to report you to the Anization, what are we going to do? I think Mei Gongzi is someone who can be trusted completely. I can also guess that her purpose is to become the Lord of Carry City, and I want to help her. You don't have to worry about this matter, I will go to the Blue-level Redemption to explain. But you have to take good care of yourself, you have to promise me. In the following week, Carry Academy maintained its usual calm, everything seemed to be back on track again. Tang San, the mayor sent you a letter, saying that he wants to see you immediately. What's the matter? Come with me quickly, Dubai is about to break through the eye of Heavenly Fox th rank. But there seems to be a problem. This child is a little too hasty. His spiritual strength is very unstable. The bloodlines riot and spiritual strength seem to resonate. And now it seems like he's unable to bear it. What should we do? Come on, let's go out first to discuss countermeasures. In this way, it is useless for you all to be here. If there is any news, let Tang San pass it on. Teacher Siru, please stop for a moment. Do you feel that Dubai's senior brother seems to have two types of spiritual strength? How can a person have two types of spiritual strength? There is really a difference. What should we do? His Heavenly Fox has become too special. Why don't you try to let his two spiritual strengths fully communicate and integrate? Maybe this is the only way to complete this breakthrough. Yoli can guard the periphery of his spiritual sea. I think we can try it. The role of Heavenly Fox is always on the spiritual plane. The evolution should also be on the spiritual plane. After releasing the blockage, the spiritual energy in Dubai's bloodline instantly swept upwards and brazenly rushed into the spiritual sea. They began to mutually merge and entangle with each other. Tang San exerted all his strength to give Dubai a piece of luck. Under the influence of the heavenly fox transformation, Dubai changed. After the light and shadow of the white fox emerged, Dubai finally began to progress normally. Tang San also cultivated beside him, absorbing the heavenly fox transformation energy released by Dubai. It should be almost done, the rest is lip to him now. The 5th-ranked heavenly fox has changed. It's amazing. Not bad, not bad. We have hope. Let him be here. Go, you go to rest first, I'll guard him. Aren't you telling Tang San to go? Just before, it was him who reminded me what I did wrong for Dubai's Dharma protector. I always feel that something is wrong with this child. Old Zhang, have you noticed that, ever since the little fellow Tang San came, our academy has undergone many changes? Haha, are you jealous? That I have such a good disciple? Cut it. Who cares? Let's go. Days later. Nuj. Audrey Han. It's done, Manager. I am on level 5. Congratulations, senior brother Dubai. You helped me, didn't you? No, it was the teacher and Si Rui teacher who have been protecting you all along. That's how you managed to break through. Is that so? I don't know why, but I just feel like you did it. Manhwa, this breakthrough is really different, as if the entire world has become different. It's different, then you have to experience the changes in this world more. Breakthrough. I have broken through the 5th rank, this is great. It's all different now. I am starving to death, I just want to eat now. I think I could eat a cow. Don't tell anyone about the breakthrough yet. You're grolanded for the sake of secrecy. I'll bring you the food myself. No. I am going back to rest. This is the teacher's order, I can't violate it. Moreover, you really need time to get familiar with the changes in Heavenly Fox after breakthrough to the 5th rank. Tang San told Dubai about the process of breakthrough. A Heavenly Fox Phantom. From 1 tail to 2 tails. Yes, Mantai, it can be seen that for every rank in the future ascension, you will have an extra tail. Starting from the breakthrough of the 5th rank, you can be regarded as entering the right track of real improvement. Then what should I do? You should lease the Heavenly Fox transformation more often. And continue to lease your spiritual power to drive the evolution of the Heavenly Fox bloodline. Now, let's try the Eye of Heavenly Fox transformation. Vanitai. Mantanu calm. Kono my eyes. You blinded my Heavenly Fox eyes. Gold, boundless gold, connecting the heavens and the earth. That's you. The heaven and the earth. It's you, the golden you. Did you see the golden me? Senior brother Dubai, calm down first. Manuiadic calm Tang San, did I see something that I shouldn't have seen? No, what you saw should be luck. But, why is your luck so powerful? You have the eyes of the Heavenly Fox. If you don't even know what's going on, then how could I know? However, you'd better not tell other people about this. I will keep it a secret. Vancharalikam, I don't know why, but after this breakthrough, I feel like you are very important. Special, very important. And you are the closest person to me, I will definitely treat you well. Cultivate well first, and restore your eyes. Nameram, you have to take care of this blind person. Hey, don't run away. Next, the two tried to feel the changes in their abilities. The first ability is called the Blessing of Fate. The luck attached to Dubai can protect him and keep him favored by fate at all times. Then, by using the eyes of the heavenly fox, he can see the overall luck of an individual in the future. And he can apply good luck on a wide scale. This time, Dubai's power has made an explosive improvement. 3 days later, Dubai was finally unblocked by the mayor, and Tang San was able to return to Carey Academy. My advancement plan is also ready to begin. What have you been doing these past few days? Sister May, the senior brother, cultivated privately in the past few days, so I was there to take care of him. Did you ask for my passion? Yalv disappeared. So cute. Sister May, I was wrong. Fed it this time. From now on, you have to ask me for leave if you don't come to work. Do you hear me? Okay, Sister May. Is she worried about me? That night, it may be because the luck bestowed by Dubai, both Cheng Zicheng and Gu Li broke through to the 6th rank. I should also prepare to start advancing. The next month passed very peacefully. Tang San? Why did he come here today? Flew over. Catches NOV. Tonight, off campus, see you at our usual place. Small hotel? What does this kid want to do with me? What do you want from me? Sister May, I have a question about my cultivation and I want to ask you for advice. I feel that my bloodline power is already at the peak of the 6th rank, but I still can't find the threshold to break Throlai to the 7th rank. The 7th rank is indeed an important threshold for the majority of Itanato. The breakthrough is mainly through the burst of our bloodline BLIT. It also depends on whether your body strength can withstand the burst. Mine should be alright. How about, you help me? Clance. Innocent. Sit over here. Turn you back. Ouch, that hurts. It was quite enjoyable to tap him. Mei Gongzi gathered the divine monster transformation energy and probed into Tang San's body. I am going to run my energy according to my cultivation method. It is completely different from the bloodline power. This kind of endless energy. This energy circulation path is much more complicated than ordinary divine monster transformation. It seems to be a specialized cultivation technique. Of my bloodline power was consumed. Tang San, who taught you this cultivation technique? It's a Buki picked up when I was young. After I learned how to read, I learned the above cultivation method and that's all. Your cultivation technique is very strange, and the energy you generate is also strange. Does Mayor Zhang know about this cultivation technique? He knows. But it seems like I am the only one who can use this method. Interesting. If you don't mind, can you teach me how to lease it? Tang San recounted his cultivation method, but Mei Gongzi also couldn't use it. Thank you Sister May for explaining my doubts to me today. Go back, it's getting late. Meow, Sister May. Hurry up. Go back and break through. Absorbing Mei Gongzi's bloodline power completely saturated the energy in my body. My body is about to explode. Woo! Deep in the Carey Mountains. That's... Teacher, help me protect the spell. Tang San. Why are you in such a hurry? You. He is going to break through, you guys back a little farther. Don't hurt yourself. Finally can't help but want to break through to the 7th. Most of the world's essence chi pulled by the spirit-gathering array was sucked away by him, and merged into his body. I didn't think that the spirit-gathering array could be leased in this way. In this way. Good. The soul core started to condense smoothly. There can't be any mistakes. This is the foundation for future breakthroughs to the divine level. Is this the mysterious heaven skill? It's really a powerful ability. What a strong spiritual storm. When did his spirit strength become so powerful? Even I feel oppressed. That's a heavenly fox phantom. As the one that Dubai has. But it's not the same. The bridge of heaven and earth are connected. The soul core in the Dantian and the spiritual core in the spiritual sea converged into a golden spiritual core. Yes. The spiritual core is solidified. Consonant Heavenly Eve evolved into 5th rank. Golden Peng Transformation 6th rank. Time Transformation 6th rank. Manyanati Time Transformation. Such a wondrous sight. It is probably unique in the entire continent. Removal Dissipate. The Flash Leopard has been removed. Next one is Dissipate. The Power of Space? This is from Mei Gongzi. The Power of Space. He even learned the transformation. Such top bloodlines appears in one human body at the same time. The hope for the rise of mankind is really no longer just a fantasy. What's going on? The heavenly fox and the peacock are facing each other? After the golden figure appeared, the two bloodlines no longer confronted each other. And both returned to Tang San's body. Peacock Golden Crown. Heavenly Fox transformation was still in first place, and the Peacock transformation was in the second place. The two major bloodline imprints revolved around the soul core steadily. Just now. What just happened? He can surprisingly make the two bloodline instantly calm. Hor Tun Tun. Influenced by the newborn golden wood, Blue-Silver Emperor Tang San's Blue-Silver Emperor also broke through silently. 7th rank. Dissipate. 6 Divine Monster Transformation. Looks like the breakthrough is complete. And? He turned into a white fox. Time Crocodile. Golden Winged Great Peng. Teacher, don't panic. This is the ability I just evolved. I call it Monster God Avatar. With this ability, I can change into the monster race. What's the use of panicking? You've shocked me so much I am leased to it now. It feels like y'all've changed a lot this time. Right. It's not a small change, and I can do more things now. The golden tree is officially starting to grow. Little Tang, I know that there are secrets in you that I don't know. But as you promise me that you are working for the rise of mankind, then I will do my best to help you. Let the fox girls continue to cultivate around it. MPLU, I promise. Good. The signal. Is it time to act again? Why don't you take off your mask? If there is no reservations, then it is not safe for you. Who are you going to deal with this time? Last time when I killed the Wind Wolf King, I deliberately imitated the claws of the leopard demon. The two sides have already fought several times. Are you going to provoke the hatred between the Wind Wolf clan and the Flash Leopard clan again? The King of Flash Leopard. In this case, King Flash Leopard must be very well prepared. Although King Flash Leopard is not necessarily stronger than King Wind Wolf, in terms of life preservation its innate ability is a bit stronger. So this time I decided to forcefully kill. You don't know yet, my divine monster transformation happens to restrain Flash Leopard. But to avoid being fallen out that you lease the peacock transformation, you can't leave anyone alive. Now that they are so hostile to the Wind Wolf clan, such an opportunity may not be easy to find. Tomorrow night, the heads of all ethnic groups in Carey City will be summoned to the City Lord's mansion for a meeting. According to my estimation, the maximum number of attendants is only. I hope you can help me lure its subordinates. I am sure I can get rid of them in 5 minutes. Since they are guards, it will be hard to lure them away. The best thing to do is to get rid of them all. Is that possible? Are you sure? If you can detain the necessary path to find them, that's no problem. Look at the map. Then I am sure I can do it. AV, this place is fine. But I will go there in advance to make some preparations. I have to do the preparations now. See you tomorrow at the time and place you just said. City Lord's mansion. More than a month ago, I received a letter from my ancestral court, saying that the Ice Dragon Great Demon King had brought the 7-color Deer Great Demon Emperor blood essence to our city to participate in the election. The ancestral court ordered me to investigate this matter thoroughly, with a deadline of 1 month, to give an explanation. But after the auction, the Ice Dragon Great Demon King disappeared. Now that the time limit has expired, and there is still no clue of the Ice Dragon Great Demon King. So the ancestral court has sent a mission to investigate today. The mission will arrive soon, and today I invite you to come to inform you of this matter. King Capricorn, may I ask who is the leader of the mission this time? The leader of this mission is the one who has become a king. He has a deep connection with our clan. Your Majesty Jingfeng. How dare he come as an envoy? I am afraid that this crown is not a good person. He is the one who arranged all of this. This is a conspiracy against us. And as his archenemy, I must face it. Bear King, do you think that the peacock can stop it this time? Vajra Bear King, I am afraid that if it gets stopped, those of Lise who did not stand in line will be settled later. With what? The Demon King against the Demon Emperor? There's so much difference in rank. Are you kidding? Flash Leopard King. Do it yourself. Phew, what the hell? Aren't you just relying on someone in your clan? Back. Roll. Roll. Before the great demon Emperor Jingfeng arrives, let's pack things up and leave Carey City to avoid the trouble. What? I have a bad feeling. Stop the car. I can't move. This is the power of space. Is it the Peacock clan? Hell. I can't move. There are assassins. W.O. A crossbow bolt? Pause. What? This is. With people on it? Humph. This is not enough to kill the king. Purple Demon Eve. Woo. IOM. Controlling Crane, capturing Dran. E. Finished. No one survived. Clean the battlefield. Withdraw. He killed the king of Flash Leopard in one go. It's really impressive. I am leaving. Yoli Sholo, go back and clean up your clothes quickly, not to leave any smell. And then go back to the academy early. Wait, don't leave yet. I have something to ask you. What? How did you know he was going to rush out of the carriage from the right? I used the power of space once, but the king of Flash Leopard was controlled twice after that. Did you also use the power of space to block him later? The result was what you wanted, right? Well, I'll go first. Safety first. Assassin's first creed is to escape as soon as possible. Let's talk about it next time. He must have noticed me. He left in a hurry to avoid me. This person is really difficult to deal with. I asked Zhang Heoxlin about it. He said he wasn't completely sure Ablet Azura's origin. But what is certain is that he is a friend, not an enemy. Just now, in the process of assassinating the king of Flash Leopard, I suspected that he can control luck. He used power of time and power of space at the same time. Luck? Heavenly Fox transformation. Could it be that he is the one from Redemption Academy? No, it's not. Their figures are different. Well, let's go bask first. There will be another uproar in the city soon. I should be safe here. I kill him with 2.5 steps in the shortest time possible. Perfect. It really makes a difference with the power of the 7th rank. Multiple divine monster transformation can be released together. It's the only way to achieve such an effect. I will disassemble the huge crossbow and put it away. It will still be useful in the future. Sittard House, what? Another one died? The Deer Demon King and the Golden Deer Demon King want to see you. City Lord, the Flash Leopard King is dead. This is a little too urgent. Yes, it will cause chaos. City Lord, we shouldn't be so hasty to act, it will cause chaos. Moreover, the previous 2 incidents will be drawn to you. If I say I didn't do it, would you believe me? It's not you? Then who has the strength to kill the Flash Leopard King silently? The scene is very clean, and there is not much elemental fluctuation left in the air. Judging from the situation at the scene, he should have been killed in a short time. After all, the Flash Leopard is not particularly powerful, but the ability to dodge and escape is peak. So the person who has the ability make it invisible and kill with one hit. That person most likely have the strength of the Great Demon King. City Lord, it will be a big problem if you don't handle it well. Come on, let's go to the scene. The place where the Flash Leopard King was killed. The City Lord is coming, everyone get out of the way. City Lord. You. Whoosh those who take things out of context before clarifying the matter. Kill them. Yes. The Peacock Great Demon King examined the scene carefully. Okay, everyone come here. Eve just examined his body. They were all wounded by powerful weapons that paraded through them. This is exactly the same as when the Bear King's house was raided. Although the traces are completely destroyed, what? Sure enough it was. A lot of discussion going on. I can still feel some clues left in the air. There is space fluctuation, that is to say, the ability of space attribute remains. Quiet. There is space fluctuations, but there are also energy fluctuations of other attributes. If I am correct, there are changes in luck and distortions in time. What? There is also a powerhouse of spirit strength attacking the king. I know what you were doubting before. In my city, I bear witness with the blood of the peacock. There is no one who is good at both time and luck attributes. That everything I said just now is true. If I lied, the bloodline will punish me. Blood oath. This is the most powerful path of the monster race. It seems that the city lord is telling the truth. Indeed. We don't have anyone here who is good at both time and luck. Then who would that be? Who killed my son and the Flash Leopard King? That depends on who is against you, or against the entire Carrie City. And at the same time has high-level abilities such as time, space, luck, and spirit. It's the ancestral Cory. Alright, collect the corpses of the Flash Leopard King and your clansmen. I will definitely investigate this matter. But, I want to remind all the ethnic groups in Carrie City. What is the purpose of the continuous murder? I hope you can think clearly. Why do I have a bad feeling? It's not about the death of the Flash Leopard King. But I have a feeling it's a crisis within Carrie City. Mei Gongzi is now in Carrie City. How many cups do you want? I'll take them all. As it's yours, I'll take them all. Why are you here? It's a little less sweet than it used to be. Is it because of the lack of me in life that this sweetness is missing? I am here, just for you. Then you are late. Including you, the only one I love in my life. It will never be too late. I will take back everything that belongs to me. No, I am not. The only person you love the most in this life is yourself. I am strong enough to guard by your side now. Cheener, I will never let you suffer any more, and no one can stop you from returning to my side. Then what if I don't want to? No, you won't be unwilling. After all, we were so in love at the beginning. How could you not want to? Not want to? I just don't want to. Because, will of him? Do you think that others can control my will? Yes, you are powerful now, and you think you can act willfully, but when you decided to leave me in the first place, my heart was already cold. I don't love you anymore. No, that's not true. You have all waved me. Cheener. We were so in love at the beginning. Mother. Why are you back? Didn't I tell you to go back to the academy? Why did you come back? The road is closed over there, so I came back company. What's going on here? Why is there no one around? This is this your delighter? It's you and him. Yes. You don't receive to talk about kids. If hayan't let our child would have been this big too. You don't receive to talk about kids in front of me. Get out of my sight. I regret it, Cheener, but I will not give lip. I will prove my love to you, and I will ease every moment in the future to confess to you. Mother, who is he? Bastard, a bastard. Mother, are you? It's okay, I am okay. Xiao Mei, you can't stay in the city anymore. Go back to Carrie Academy immediately. Don't back into the city without my notice. He actually. That man obviously had a deep connection with Mother. But Eve never seen her like this before. It's him. Sister Mei. I heard that something happened in the city. I was afraid that something happened to you, so I waited for you here. I am fine. But it's true that something happened in the city. So, don't go into the city. How is your cultivation lately? Well, it's not bad. I am about to reach the 7th rank. By the way, the academy seems to be recruiting vassals for actual combat recently. You will play against academy students to increase actual combat experience. You should consider it. If you do well, you'll have a chance to get out of the vassal class. how can I join it? You need to participate in the assessment first. After that, you need to win more than 10 matches in a row against our students. If there are Rakis willing, you can join them. BBB since Mei Gongzi suggested so, then I should try. Report City Lord's Mansion. Report to Sir City Lord that the Pegasus convoy from the Ancestral Court is about to arrive. And the Pegasus Knight is coming to inform you, please welcome it. After all, what should come has come, and it has come so fast. Send an order that the gates of the mansion should be opened wide. Everyone in the mansion, follow me to welcome the Pegasus convoy. Brother Wang. What a long time no see. Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor Lin Xmo. Please. If I am not mistaken, this one seems to be from the Heavenly Fox clan? That's right, you Viren, he hasn't seen the Peacock Great Demon King yet. You still hasn't met the Peacock Great Demon King. I am from the Heavenly Fox clan. What's wrong? Recently, there have been frequent murders in Kerry City. Just this morning, King Flash Leopard was assassinated. I personally went to investigate, and found the existence of the 3 breaths of space, time, and luck at the scene. This is impossible. There is no clan in Kerry City. This needs to be thoroughly investigated. This time, the Ancestral Court has ordered me to come, mainly to thoroughly investigate the disappearance of the blood essence of the 7-colored deer Great Demon Emperor, and the disappearance of Ice Dragon Great Demon King. Therefore, I hope that Brother Wang will cooperate. Brother XMO, I also have a big headache about this matter. Actually, I didn't know about the arrival of the Ice Dragon Great Demon King last time. Eve heard this from the Ancestral Court. I am trying my best to find out, but there was no trace of it at all. It's alright. This time I brought a drop of blood essence from the Dragon Great Demon King. With my divine consciousness mobilized, I should be able to find the whereabouts of the Ice Dragon Great Demon King. Wait a minute, His Majesty's blood is too powerful. Why don't I accompany Brother XMO to launch an investigation? Of course. From now on, His Majesty the Great Demon Emperor will start investigating this incident. Until the results of the investigation are known, all of you are not allowed to leave this place. What? We are all clan lords. Who are you, and what right do you have to imprison us? I have the decree from the Great Demon Emperor. If you disagree, you can try to leave. When the future is settled, you will naturally know the consequences. Please Chi Yla and Ding Hao, 2 guest officials. Bring your subordinates to invite all the direct bloodlines of Peacock monster race here. Alright. True Phoenix bloodline. And they are 2 great demon kings. They also have the Ancestral Court backing them. For the time being, we could only do as we were told. All the people above the 7th rank in the Peacock Demon clan were brought to the council hall. Let me confirm again, is it true that all noble clansmen above the 7th rank are here? There is one more who hasn't come. There is another mixed race who is not here. She should be at Kerry Academy attending school. EWWH. So. Are you admitting defeat? Lose? Do you think that y'all won? No. I lost from the beginning. In order to grab that opportunity, I gave Lip the love of my life. All these years, I have been living a life like bees and ants eating my heart. It is hatred, unwillingness, and pain that made my heart extremely tormented, supported me to break thrall again and again. If I were given another chance to choose. Would you choose her? No, I would still make the same choice as before. For the fate of the race, the relationship between men and women are no longer important. But it doesn't mean that my heart doesn't hurt. As soon as I think of it, my beloved woman is in your arms. Do you know the kind of heart-eating tarsal pain? One day. I can't wait for one more day. Do you know how much I hate you? If you hadn't given up, I wouldn't have gotten her. In terms of love, I won. Don't you regret it? Indeed. Meanwhile, Carrie Academy. Who is it? How dare you break into Carrie? Director Lee, it's me, Wang Yen. The envoy from the ancestral court is here, come and pay your respects. It's the first son of the city lord. The Dark Crow? Yes, I am the ancestral messenger, the Dark Crow clan Dai Yangning. This time, the ancestral court came to investigate the whereabouts of the Ice Dragon Great Demon King, and we need all the clansmen from our clan to be here. So, I came to find Xiao Mei. Xiao Mei is the student of the academy and cannot be involved in any incident related to the Ice Dragon Great Demon King. Please go back. You dare to disobey the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor's order? Who are you to think that you're worthy of shouting in front of me? Get out of here, or I'll turn you into a burning bird. Woo! Woo! The Demon King Peak. Enough. The order of the ancestral court cannot be disobeyed. Let Xiao Mei co-WTH them. Nothing will happen. Yes. She's coming. IFU Hoktav of Wakido Struent Hanscht, let's go. Although it was my fault. I gave up on her and chose that opportunity. But she wouldn't even wait for me for a few years. Is it my fault alone? Yes. The fault is yours alone. You don't know what she's carrying. Do you know all the pain she has endured? You can't even keep the woman you love most, then what kind of thing are you? You are courting death. If you lose, everything here will belong. I have been waiting for this day for many years, and I also know that this day will come sooner or later. Let's see how it goes. In order not to destroy the city, the two of them went to the Kari mountain range to do it. In order not to destroy TWA of them, the two of them went to the Kari mountain range to do it. On the other hand, the Dark Crow Demon King was take Mei Gongzi back to the city lord's mansion. Is someone following? Could it be the Bright Tiger King? Is this little crazy? How dare she fight with me? Teleport. Teleport. This is the moment. Get back here. Is that a helper? Help. Help. Trying to get my attention? It's no Lee's. Disappeared into thin air? Impossible. They're sent. It's him. Azura, you can't leave my side, otherwise you will be detected by his divine consciousness. Where are we going? The Kari Mountain Rage. The Dark Crow Demon King won't expect us to run this way. Anyway, if your father wins, naturally, everything will return to normal. This guy has, if the Crystal Phoenix Demon King wins, you will run away with me. This guy has some good ideas. You will run away with me. The Dark Crow Demon King will not find out. He can also hide our scents. But how did he know I was in danger? Let's get this guy is really becoming more and more difficult to see through. Let's get started. Everyone stand baying me. Restrain your aura, and do not move. The Peacock Great Demon King is dealing with a much more terrifying opponent than him. What a strong space vibration. He was able to block that terrifying space fluctuations. Did you really think you could cross the huge gap between the ranks? I didn't. That's why I've been prepared for a long time. The Kerry city behind him emitted a silver light. The monster sovereign's breath? You have borrowed the power of your ancestors. Come again. You'll releasing Kerry city as the formation I, and gather the luck of your ancestors to temporarily increase the cultivation base. Good. I want to see how long you can last. The peacock Great Demon King can't lose. That's right. Once father loses, then our lineage will meet the end of the disaster. Even the Anization's plan for many years will also be destroyed. It seems like father can't take it anymore. Humph. Eve fallen you. I won't spare you. ETH Golden Peacock Crown. You are the real heir? If I can catch you back, that would be a great achievement. The Big Dipper. Not bad. But you still can't get away. Bloodline suppression? This little girl. White tiger. Double monster sovereign bloodline? How is this possible? You can't get away. I can find you. If there is a trace of black mist remains. You can't escape from my hands. Get lost. What the hell? What is this feeling of oppression? If I hadn't shown my face on purpose, do you think you would have found our traces? You, what do you mean? After all, it still takes more time. I can only fight for it. Come on. Who the hell is he? Don't come any closer. Damn. Why can't I move? No. No. Touch. Give up and submit to me. I will spare your people. And the Kerry city will be safe top. After all, this is the place where she lives. I don't want to destroy her living habits. But you must die. Do you think you have one? Do you think you have one? Even if all the ancestral luck is burned, Peacock clan will never give in. I'll drag you with me. Are you crazy? Once you lose all the ancestral luck, not only you, but all of the Peacock lineage will die too. Even if my whole clan is destroyed, I will make you regret it for the rest of your life. The Peacock clan will never give in. You are a madman. Next is the final blow. The golden crown. Most of it has been burned away. The Peacock Great Demon King is already at the end of his strength. But the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor is also dying. He has just become an emperor, and his foundation is still unstable. If he forces it, he might fall back to the realm of the Great Demon King. Since you want to die so badly. Mein Khan. Those who threaten the sea frontier kill. Nam the Sea God. Retreat. The god of the endless blue sea? What does it have to do with Kerry City? Is its presence a threat? Since when did the Sea Clan have Kerry City? Since when did the Sea Clan have such a powerful existence? It seems like it doesn't want us to continue. That's it for. About your collusion with the Sea Clan, I will report it to the Ancestral Court. You just wait to explain to them. Go. I'll be back. Kerry Mountains. Well. Are you awake? Where's the Raven Monster King? It's been tracking us. It didn't leave until the battle in the Kerry city is over. How's the situation? It can be regarded as a loss for both sides, but the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor has left. The Peacock Great Demon King's injury will be a little more serious. Thank you for saving me again. But how come you are always the first one to help me when I am in trouble? You'll know later, but I can't tell you now. I have to go back. They will be looking for me. Okay, I'll see you off. Phew. I am completely drained. There is only a trace of consciousness left. It's about to go out. I have to hurry. I have to lease the mysterious heaven skill. Otherwise, it is possible that divine consciousness will really go out. No matter what the cost. I must stay awake. To save Mei Gongzi, everything is worth it. By the way, I also got the belongings bag of the Raven Monster King. I'll clean it up later when I have time. Little Tang, you don't look so good. Where did you go last night during the battle? I was okaying for you at that time. It's nothing. I was still in Kerry Academy at that time. Yesterday's battle was really strong. The power of divine monster transformation is so powerful. This is the realm I want to pursue. You should think about breaking through the 7th rank first. After breakfast, all the students and teachers of Redemption Academy met. Based on the unstable status quo, a ban was issued. For 3 months, no students was allowed to enter Kerry City. After the meeting, the mayor called Tang San away alone. Where were you during the battle yesterday? You're not here nor in Kerry Academy. I saw that Sister Mei was taken away, so I was a little worried. I followed her, and then the war broke out. What? I was suppressed and could not move. How can you rashly follow to see her? That is a demon king. It's too dangerous. Is it possible that you still want to do it? What happened to Mei Gongzip I saw from a distance. She seemed to sneak attack the ancestral demon king, and then someone picked her lip. Was she really taken away? Seemed like she escaped. That's good. You have to be careful not to go out recently. I will inquire you about Mei Gongzi's matters. Frankly speaking, let alone the children. Even I, after watching the battle yesterday, felt hesitant in my heart. The gap is too huge. Seems like there is no hope. Every bit of our efforts will push the entire human race forward. The most powerful thing about human beings is that they create miracles. Long as the flame of hope is not extinguished, there will be a future. Why were you looking for me? Sometimes when I am with you, I feel a little dazed, as if I am with a peer. Is it easy for me to pretend to be young? I am so much older than you. City Lord's Mansion. I finally made it through. You're a loser after all. You've always been. You will never change. He look for you. Do you still? What do you think? I am sorry. I shouldn't have asked that. How I wish that when you made the choice back then, even if it was for a purpose, you would choose me. You are the most stupid one among all the monsters I have ever seen. Yes. You're right. I was too rebellious at that time. I did not do what my father told me to do. When I met you. Until one day. I realized I was wrong. If it wasn't for being severely beaten by Lin XMO, I wouldn't have started cultivating. If it wasn't for that bastard Lin XMO, I might still be a second-generation ancestor. You want be my purpose. Becalize no matter who I am with. Few. Is all about helping humanity. I will definitely be with you on the premise of asking you to become stronger. Why do you always speak of yourself so bluntly? That's the truth. Yes. I like you just like this. You never hide anything from us. I know that on one hand, you came here to help the human race. Can you stop talking? But on the other hand, you love the demon who is enemy to you humans. It's the pain you're suffering inside that's the greatest. Let me speak. I am afraid that I won't have the chance to speak again. I might die. I am so happy to see you have such a reaction. I can finally confirm that your heart is with me now. I am really happy. You lied? No. In order to deal with him, I burned the golden crown and the ancestral luck. The origin is severely damaged, and I will not live long. You. It's nothing. To die for you, is something that I am willing to do. Do not die. Dying isn't terrifying. At least not until I help you fulfill your dream. I won't die yet. I previously absorbed the bloodline power of the Raven Demon King. The innate ability is and formed a bloodline brand of a 9th rank level. Atomization and lifesteal. By devouring the blood of other lifeforms to enhance their own life energy cultivation. Although there is still an empty space for bloodline branding, but I don't really like it. 5 days have passed. I shouldn't perform the fusion now. I haven't seen her. Come with me for a moment. Happy. Sister May. I am leaving now. Where are you going? I will not leave Kerry City. But I am going to follow my father's retreat, which should not be short. Cultivate well. When I come back, I will check. Work hard, if Yoli fail the inspection when I come back, humph. Can you still keep T he shine dispel in this story as mine? In this story is mine releves now Soland. I will miss you. Sorry. I am late. Actually, I am already here. It's just that, I really wanted to see you more. This guy is not the same as Lizual. His expression a bit like Tang San's. The hunting operation has temporarily stopped. I will be away for a while to cultivate. Can't you come during the retreat? I can't. I see. When you come out of seclusion, come here and wait for me with milk tea. At most 3 days, I will definitely appear in front of you. Okay, I'll go then. Can you give me the milk tea cup you just had? Sorry, you can't take this one. I already drank it. Alright. I'll see you after retreat. Why are you late today? Well, I didn't have a good rest yesterday. What's wrong with YOUP? Why do you look like you've lost your love now? Huh, just kidding. You're a little child, why are you broken in love? You're the little child. Give me all your best luck later. After cultivating the eye of Heavenly Fox, Tang San returned to Kerry Academy. Lost in thought. Good morning, old Mao. Well, good morning. Then I'll go to work first. Wait a minute. I have something for you. Something? A little human girl asked me to give it to you. She's very pretty. Gulp. This is the cup from yesterday. Xiao Mei, Xiao Wu, thank you. Sister Mei, I'll wait for you to back. City Lord's Mansion. I am ready to go. You are very much like your mother when she was young. However, in my heart, you are not as beautiful as your mother when she was young. Your body. I am fine. I can't die for the time being. The most important thing now is to accompany you to the retreat. How long are we going to retreat this time? It depends on how long I can persist. I certainly hope that the longer the better. Xiao Mei, I didn't tell any clansmen this time when I took you to retreat. But from the moment you retreat with me, you will be the next peacock great demon king. How you really decided? There are no buts. It can only be you. You are the only one who can bring our race to life. However, I need you to make an oath. No matter what contribution and help you make for humanity, you must not harm the interests of peacock monster race. When you are about to leave this world, you must return the throne to the peacock monster race. Do you know everything? I should say that your mother has never hidden anything from me. I was Beckelai's. I promised her the condition that you would inherit the peacock great demon king in the future. That she was willing to stay with me. So I must know more than you think. My little blue-level redemption baby girl. Silly girl, don't think so much. I asked you to make an oath for the sake of the clan's heritage. You just do what you want to do. Your vows. I swear, if I inherit the position of the peacock great demon king in the future, I will never do anything that harms peacock monster race in my lifetime. It's all right. When I abdicate, I will definitely pass the throne to the clansmen of peacock monster race. If I violate this oath, you are very similar to your mother. Let's go. I'll teach YOL the real secret skills of peacock monster race. Although you are still young, I believe in your promise. When you go out, that's when you start dancing heaven and earth. This golden wood is now releasing more and more life energy to the outside. I am worried that it may bring unnecessary trouble. I came here today to solve this problem and help it grow faster. At the same time, we must also cover up its breath. With the array? Yes, we need to set up 2 arrays. One of which is the imaginary formation, and the other is the swallowing sky array. We need to arrange spirit gathering arrays. You also need to pay for some materials. Good man, these materials are not cheap. Don't worry, I'll draw Somni spirit gathering array discs for you to sell. You are guaranteed to make a lot of money. Array discs? What's that? It's something you can carry around. It's a spell made of metal. You can let the Anization sell it. Let the Anization sell the portable arrays? Such a great benefit. This is nothing, but I also have a few Malayania. First, the title of Formation Grandmaster is yours. You can't tell anyone that formation was created by me. I am afraid of trouble. This is fine. See, and, in the future, you can't be reluctant when I spend money. Well, there is originally no benefit without you. Third, we have to save as much money as we can in a year. Then we'll go to the ancestral home and see if we can find some good things. I found a lot of good things they don't seem to know. Alright. Then I'll go buy the materials now. Tang San called the Red Fox girls over. After asking them about their cultivation, he demonstrated and taught the purple demon eyes. Also, later I will set up the array. You have to learn it well. This will be the direction in which you will develop in the future. Zhang Haoshuan will be back soon. Watch out, I am going to start setting up the array. It took half a month for all the arrays to be fully arranged. We can finally activate the arrays. Okay, this set of heaven-swallowing illusionary earth chain is successfully set up. Teacher, light up the spirit gathering array. I will activate all the spirit gathering arrays. All the spirit gathering arrays in the valley are lit up one after another. The rich world's essence chi is all attracted to the valley. After entering the mist created by the spirit gathering arrays, it all return to calm. Very good, all the arrays are activated normally. Other than the god-level powerhouse, basically, no one will be able to enter this golden valley. It's really breathtaking. The mystery of this series of arrays is that they intertwined and complement each other. It can be described as a miracle. I am not strong enough, otherwise, the effect could be multiplied several times. How many times? After that, Tang San asked Zhang Haoshuan to find the seeds of exotic flowers and rare herbs planted in the valley, and taught Zhang Haoshuan to make spirit-gathering array disc. Then teach the girls knowledge of array while cultivating. 1 year later. I finally completely recovered the divine consciousness I had consumed before. Teacher, you are here. Blue. Congratulations to the teacher for being promoted to the blue level redemption. It's all Bekalize of your spirit-gathering discs. Also, the Anization asked me to go to the headquarters for a visit. They wanted me to transfer there, but I refused. It is good not to go. It's not convenient to make money there. Is the money we have now enough to participate in the ancestral court's election? It should be enough, but you have to change your vassal status to do so. It seems that I still have to participate in the beast fight. I am now confident that I can complete the challenge without exposing my Varioli's bloodlines. I am relieved on your side. I am going to prepare for my breakthrough too. I'll go back to headquarters this time, and see if you can get help. I suggest that you complete your breakthrough before going to headquarters. What? Find a place by myself? But there's a chance of being discovered. Listen to my analysis. Since the interest in the spirit-gathering disc is too great, it is possible that the Anization would like you to give up the method of making the disc. It is possible. But where should I break through? I have been thinking of a place for you to break through. It's over there. The sea? Yes, near the sea, there is nothing to worry about even if there is a phenomenal breakthrough. After all, there is the threat of the sea god. So, Kerry City will not send anyone to investigate. They will only be more convinced of the existence of that sea god. Why are you talking like the sea god is related to you? You're right. The sea god really has something to do with me. What? You. Don't get me wrong. That is an illusion. It's made by an array. It is possible to produce that kind of coercion for a short time by chaining arrays. If you don't believe me, I can make another one. Don't, it's going to release a riot again. But that's coercion of the real great demon emperor level. This is terrible. Is there anything you can't do? You should consider my proposal. I'll go to the Colosseum to get the noble status first. Well, let me think about it. Xiao Tang, it's really not easy to meet you. I never thought you would ask Lise to go to the Colosseum with you. That's right, it's not easy to see you. You didn't cultivate with me, without your company. When will I break through the 6th rank? You still need your own efforts to break through the 6th rank. I don't care. I just want you to come back with. What are you going to see in the Colosseum this time? I want to get a noble status through the fighting contest. After that, I want to go to the ancestral court to see if there is any chance. To the ancestral court? If it's possible, take me with you. I want to go too. How can the ancestral court be so attractive? Who wouldn't want to go to the ancestral court? Tang San first went to the milk tea store and bought 3 cups of milk tea. There are countless powerhouses and natural treasures. Let's go fight in the Colosseum together. Let's go and see the rules first. It's really good. At the milk tea shop, she didn't say anything about Mei Gongzi. When will she come back? I really miss her. Grand Colosseum. Huh. Team battles. In addition to the unknown single challenges, Zim, there is also such a thing. There are 2 ways to gain the noble status. One is to win consecutive individual matches. The other way is to win consecutive team battles. However, the rules of the team battles are very cruel. The game will only end if one side is completely destroyed. You mean we should go to a team battle? A team battle. This is it. Let's go for it. What's your problem? Of course I'll be there. I don't have to lose my powers. I'll just lie down and win. Call Gu Li and Chengzi, we will go to the ancestral court Tiuji either later. Think about it. How can you be so shameless? Let's go back and talk to the teacher first. I think it is possible. Eve mastered the child and mother seeking soul-seizing fate ball. Are you sure? If I only have to bring everyone back safely, I am certain. But this matter is very important. You have to find a way to convince the other teachers. About this, I have an idea. I think it's possible. Let's do it. You guys have to work hard. Are you crazy? No way. That is simply looking for death. Are you the one who tell them to do it? Of course the little ones came up with it themselves. I would have disagreed. I also think it's too much. After all, they are our core disciples. But they said that if they could prove their strength, would allow them to compete. How to prove it? Tell them yourself. The 5 of us will challenge Teacher Guan and the 2 teachers. If we win, will we be eligible to compete? What you mean is, you want to challenge us. That's right. Well, let's do it. I don't think you have been beaten by society. Are you sure you don't want to participate? You just don't play. Bekalize, you can't use your luck before the battle. I have other arrangements for the Colosseum battle. Great. You're still the best to me. Eve brought them both back. They were so excited to hear about it. This is interesting. How are we going to fight? Let's discuss the tactics. Teacher Guan. Good. Betra Dessa hissed, we're ready. Let's go. After that, it's up to you guys. I'll give you all a luck boost. What do you think of the results of the competition? No chance. Who do you think has no chance? Whoever was beaten will naturally have no chance. Miserable. Both sides get ready. Start. 9th rank Water Spirit Transformation, 8th rank Force Ape Transformation, 8th rank Azure Phoenix Transformation. After the ice needle enters my water column. How come its speed suddenly become faster? Not only the ice needle can split, but it can also be detonated. I can't believe it can be controlled like this. Use the police to defeat the opponent's momentum. Use time acceleration to... What? Pause. She Lisa's sound for group. I can't let her keep firing her moves. She Lisa's sound for group control? He leases the explosion sound of detonating my wind blades to block my sonic interference? In that case. Azure Flame Divergence. Go. Yes. Chengzicheng and the wind blades attack inside and outside. Both of them combine their efforts to break the four figures. Take this. You forced. Tab. I'll let you know what true power is. You forced Teacher Mu to get serious. She's going to take control. Song of the Azure Phoenix. Full power. Purple. Full power. Purple demon eyes. Woo. Chengzicheng. It's interrupted. Chengzicheng stopped the attack of the Golden Wings Cloak Slash, and threw Mu Yunyu at Canghaoshuan. Mu Yunyu was defeated. When the Song of the Azure Phoenix sounded, but he didn't expect to see Mu Yunyu defeated in the next instant. Mu Enqing though that the overall situation was settled. Catches. What? What the hell is going on? Then under the three-way siege of Tang San, Gu Li, and Chengzicheng, the battle was over. His ice needles can not only accelerate twice, but it can also split and explode. Not only can it freeze my attacks, but it can also parrot my defense. I am completely suppressed. Sorry, Teacher Guan. Hovers all right. The competition is over. Teacher Guan, how does it feel to be beaten by society? Go away. It's just hard to accept for a while. Just leave him alone. You must have guessed it. Bullying Xiao Glan, this is it. I regret it. Why did I give Xiao Tang to you in the first place? It's too late to regret. Regarding the matter of going to the Colosseum, I agreed on behalf of the Academy. But you still have to be extra careful. Remember, you must not be merciful at the Colosseum. Understood. Cheers. Huya. It's a little embarrassing, but these kids are really good. Wu Bingji's growth has also exceeded my imagination. And it's all because of that kid named Tang San. How do you feel? Did you come? We are brothers, what mockery. Even if I were in your position today, I probably might not have one. So modest. You should be proud of yourself. After all, they are the disciples we to light. Isn't that what we want to see as teachers? Okay, now that we've been qualified for the big fight in the Colosseum. We'll have to improve teamwork next. You make the arrangements. We'll listen to you. In the next week, we'll gather together to practice cooperation. But what about Dubai? His ability can't be exposed. It's alright. The luck blessing can be added before the battle. It'll help senior brother Dubai pack into another identity. What kind of identity? A hidden weapon? No. It's this. What? Array discs. Each disc can cast a kind of array. You can lease the discs to cast an array and help us from the rear during the battle. But you have to hide the discs well, don't reveal them. Just let the outsiders think that you are an array master. Wow. That's an array disc. I heard that this thing is very viable. These three have different effects. They are made by the Formation Grandmaster. I will tell you how to lease them later. Wu Bingui is the strongest output point. Tang San is responsible for long-range attacks. Chengzicheng is in charge of air attacks and strikes. This team's control ability is actually the strongest. There are 4 people involved in the control. But what's with these array discs? He said the teacher gave it to him, but where did Lao Zhang get it? Alright. That's about it. I am exhausted. Being the Mastend is difficult. Mastend? Are you not ashamed? Yalra a dandruff at best. And Yalra just standing still. Even if it's dandruff, then I am also Xiao Tang's dandruff. If I were a girl, I would be Xiao Tang's wife. Get lost. Teacher, don't worry. We will definitely come back safely. Zhang Heoxlan didn't come back yet. He's really. Don't worry. They have shown enough strength to deal with it. The mayor didn't come back. Bekalize he had confidence in them. Alright. Don't worry for nothing. We are about to have noble disciples. Then, they went to the Colosseum to register. Tang San and his group stayed in the city. Signing up for the 5-person team battle? Fill out the form to register. After registering, you must play at least 3 games without quitting. Otherwise, kill without mercy. This is the rule. Fair Gen. My team's name, registration form Team Shrek. Shrek? Xiao Tang, what does that mean? It's an ancient word. It means invincible. Invincible? Pfft. It's not invincible but ignorance. I really want to meet an opponent like you. Ha ha ha. What? You want to fight? What's the point of fighting? If you have the guts, let's have a fight here. Fight US for the first match of the team battle. Do you dare? What? Team battle. We are weak, but we are not afraid of death. Unfortunately, apart from having a stronger bloodline than US, you're just as cowardly as a Malize. Who are you to shout at least? Bastard. Go to hell. Xiao Tang, watch out. He mirrored the shine dispel his story is mine W Atha. No fighting here. Don't you know the rules? Who is this? The person in charge of the registration office. This kid is right. Regardless of status and strength, at least he has the guts to enter the team battle in the Colosseum. If you don't dare, don't talk nonsense here. ENCA. Alright. I am lip for it. I will sign up for the team battle. You guys just wait. I'll call my brothers. Still hasn't signed up yet. He has no courage. I am afraid you won't dare to come. Come tomorrow morning to report for the first team battle. Deal. What a relief. Xiao Tang, Yalra great. The elephant monsters are very strong in defense. However, it's not like they don't have weaknesses. Will they be our first opponent? Yes. If they don't come, the Colosseum may cause trouble for them. After all, they had agreed verbally just now. Let's arrange the tactics according to the fact that they will be our opponents. Alright. Xiao Tang, I have insomnia. Will it affect today's game? Larry dark under Eve's circles. It's no problem. Just follow our tactics. What? You guys didn't sleep well either? Not really. This is what we have to go through. I just want to remind you of one thing. I am just a little nervous. This is a life and death battle. If you don't fight, you will die. Unless, you run away. You can choose to run away. But you will never get rid of the title of a coward. I won't stop you. Are you going? No. If you don't leave, pull yourself together. Don't fret, it's not your turn at least until we die. I am no afraid. Let's fight them. Let's go. You didn't escape. Very good. It's about to get started. Why didn't you keep us yesterday? Aren't you afraid we'll ruin away? That was a chance for those of you who stayed behind to live. But, they will be on our wanted list if you escaped. Once caught, they will become slaves belonging to the Colosseum. Come with me. Wait here, someone will come to call you before the game starts. Woo. It's so depressing. Come on. It's time to give us luck. Huh? Oh, yes. It seems like I failed. Any mistake on the battlefield may lead to the death of yourself and your companions. Who? Concentrate. Only success is allowed. Woo. This time it worked. Wait, how can I even fet my own ability? I can predict good and bad times. There is no need to be so nervous. How is ITP safe and sound? Well, kill them later. Phew. Relaxed great. I wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to exercise everyone's mental qualities. Now the atmosphere is gone. Everything is Alrigi. Haha, I should have kicked this kid out of the team. D was so scared that my hands were cold. Off to the battle. Let's go. What bit was the first time I saw a team entering their first battle so relaxed. Hooray. Hoo. The smell of blood is so heavy. The team battle is about to begin. The first team is surprisingly human vassals. Let's feel the smell of blood. I wonder if they're scared Eneli to pee their pants. Letic at the other team. Surprisingly, IT is a team of elephant monsters. Look at the height of their leader. He should be a 9th rank powerhouse. Facing such an existence, I am afraid the humans team can't break his defense. Later on, the battle will proceed as planned. I think everyone can't wait. Go. Let's trample these ants into meat paste. The team battle will begin. Hehe, I'll be the first to start. What's that? An array? Their Lyra has been raised. All the tricks you play in front of an absolute power. War trampling. Are useless. Tormodal time freeze. Pauses wind cushion. What? The move was actually interrupted. Ugh. Mission. It's coming at us. Defend. Group the erect. Woo. Triple acceleration. Blast. Ice blast. Heavens, this is incredible. They are defeated. They are 2 8th ranks and 2 7th ranks. Elephant monsters are also known for their defensive power. The superimposed power of these skills can reach this level. Congratulations, your ice needles is considered a small accomplishment. What? What's going on? Bastard. I'll stomp on you all. How are they all dead? Impossible. Golden elephant armor. Dapang caught. This attack can't stop my charge. None of you can run. Mar tramp long. What? Where is everyone? How did they disappear? As expected of a 9th rank elephant monster. What a powerful bloodline. I can't just break through the 7th rank peak. T-Mictus. I must Lee's mental power to control first. By big. What exactly happened? How did they do it? It's a miracle. Antie. This is the most incredible victory Eve ever seen from human vassals. Let's congratulate the Shrek team. They have won their first team battle. Let it forward to their next team battle. I can kill monsters openly and honestly. We won. He, RNSOOLNGS. It's really cool. Tang San, thank you. This is the result of senior brother's own efforts. But don't fret. We are considered prepared for today's match. Our next opponent to face won't be so easy. They are also the ones who have won in the Colosseum, so we can't afford to be careless. Well, let's work hard together. I can't believe you guys actually won this round. It's amazing that even a human vassal can be so strong. I am impressed. Come with me, you cannot leave until you have won 3 consecutive matches. Room for contestants. The group had a short meeting. Then, they rested individually to get into the best condition. Let's go. Your game is about to begin. They're coming, they're coming. Quickly, look. The one entering now is our Shrek. This is a team of human vassals. They're fighting for the noble status that comes with 10 consecutive victories. There have been humans with such fantasies before. But of course, they all end up in the dust. Prove it to them with your actions. There's no need to be angry. They've already won once. Can they do it again today? Let's see who they're playing tonight. Your familiar bloody slaughter team is here. One-eyed giant. Looks like his cultivation level is at least the 8th rank. That's a red fox demon. Behind them are 3 consonant deer demons. They all have good spiritual strength. Looks like we've been targeted. Brother Dubai, you have to be careful later. Don't move without my warning. Watch out for the one-eyed giant's shock wave. Let's observe the opponent's tactics first. Sister Chengzi, you will attack the consonant deer demons. Battle begins. I can't feel the existence of the ice element. Me too, this is elemental stripping. To deprive Big Brother's combat power. I'll hold them back. Attack. Spiritual storm. It's a spiritual ugh. It's a spiritual attack. They're going to combine their efforts to deal with Chengzi first. Falls. Holds. Here it comes. Activates the array disk space transmission. They teleport everyone together. To send them all here? Back off. Don't try to run. Bites. Elemental stripping won't stop us. Blood ice needle. Good, the effect of elemental stripping is gone. Cheng Zicheng protects her body with her wings to defend herself against the opponent's attacks. Shock wave. Tang San used the whirlwind to deflect the Wolf Fang Club's flight path. Deflects. It directly hit the consonant deer demon that Gu Li attacked earlier. The huge ice wall then blocked the shockwaves aimed at Gu Li. At the same time, the last consonant deer demon was killed by ice needle's burst. As soon as the elemental stripping lifted, let's show them our powers. I won't spare you. Shut up. Woo. Big brother, your future nickname is probably Headshot Maniac, right? With the help of time change, Cheng Zicheng cut the opponent's chest in half. The battle is over. Shrek team wins. They've won. After examining the bodies of the 3 deer demons, the Shrek team leaves the stage. Who? Come here. I support you, Headshot. Headshot. It's Headshot. Headshot. Ugh. This is an ugly nickname. It's good to be the Headshot Maniac. This is a strong intangible deterrent. It'll shoot your head off. Is the teleportation array for sale? I have to ask you guys something. Can you still keep the shine dispel in this story is mine. In this story is mine RELEE now DEA he HRED. What are the conditions? You get to know your opponent for the next game. Is that all? That's not necessary. Is that right? It's up to Lise to decide who you're going to face. I'll only hand over the board if you make sure we win all 10 games. That's not possible. We can't do something that's seriously against the rules either. Then no further discussion needed. We can't hand over the board. Is that sop? You'd better not regret it. If we live, there's still a chance to hand over the disc. But if our lives are threatened, well, just destroy it and all die. Will it target Lise? Today's game is already aimed at Lise, they just don't know that we have the disc. They wouldn't dare to break the rules of the Grand Colosseum easily. As we continue to win, this will not be a problem. Big brother, let's work on a new tactic. No. Xiao Tang, do you not want me? The third battle is about to start. In this game, I hope you can delay a little longer. It's just a suggestion, but it will make more money for the Colosseum. There will always be some benefits. It looks like we're in for a tough fight, so be prepared. Our opponents will definitely be targeting our teleportation discs. So be careful. Good. Here comes our Headshot team. IFT the original name of their team. Headshot Headshot. Headshot. Let's see the Scarlet Streamer team. Headshot. A leopard demon? Who? Surprisingly, it's a flash leopard. The one in the middle is not a flash leopard. A golden leopard. Golden bloodline. They really aimed at our teleportation disc. A golden bloodline leopard demon, such a good object. Brother Gu Li, lower the time flow speed for that leopard. Do by brother, leave the teleportation disc at the beginning of the game first. Big brother, store lip your power as planned. Alright. Let the battle begin. It's too fast. This speed is comparable to teleportation. TUME change. That was close. Pauses. Execute the tactics. A spray of ice mist suddenly burst out from Wu Binjan's body, enveloping Tang San and the others. Want to hide? BTE ear me feral CHG Dr. XHT SPL this S mine Ling Liafas. The range of the ice fog expands rapidly in a short time, and began to rotate intensively. Should we rush in? There must be something wrong with this fog. Hey! Fight! Why are you just watching and not moving? Hurry up and compete. It's been a few minutes. Are you sleeping on the field? The ice fog is getting bigger and bigger. Rashly entering is dangerous, but we can't wait any longer. As the golden leopard rushes in, the other flash leopards also follow. Finally, they're in. Their IQ is concerning. They gave Lise so much time to ruin a combination attack. How dare they come in unprepared? Now that you're in, you can't get out. This is the cries of my teammates. Damn it, I can't even resist this ice and wind attack. We can't delay any longer. We have to find the location of these humans as soon as possible. The wind and ice are still getting. I am sure they're trying to sneak up on me. Damn it. It's one of our own. Damn it, this wind and ice blades are mixed in with the snow. If I keep going like this, it'll be finished. We can't fight anymore. Don't let me find you in the outside world. Want to leave? Unfortunately, you can't. Its golden bloodline ability in distance teleportation. No wonder it dares to participate in the group battle. You are the devil. Really? Look. The fog has lifted. What are the results? It's the headshot. 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 Headshot team. The headshot team is awesome. Headshot team. Headshot. I totally did not understand how Tang San did it. I am not strong enough to blow up the leopards. Our headshot, oh, Shrek team has won again. Let it forward to their fourth game. Take the money. We're leaving. Okay, when are you guys coming to the fourth game? Fourth game? Depends on our mood. To prevent being followed, the Shrek team changed their clothes. They quickly sneak into the Kerry Mountains. When nightfall comes, IT was finally safe. It was so foggy. Sure. Shall we find a place to rest? I'll take you to a good place. You have to stay close to me. Whoa. The fog made a way. This is the secret base our teacher has built for Lise. Let's go. Welcome to the Golden Valley. Wow. Is this a fairyland? Such rich spiritual energy. What a holy place to cultivate. Wow, can I eat the spiritual fruits here? Let's go see our teacher first. You guys should take a rest first. Tang San, come with me. The Anization replied more euphemistically. They want me to go back to work first. Apparently, I have to go back in order for them to help me break through. What a disappointment. It's nothing. It's expected. But even if you want to go back to report on your work, you will have to break through to the god level first. Above the sea, is it really possible? Did you really think that I could grow the golden wood into a golden tree in the first place? Why do I feel like I am on a pirate ship? Well then. Let's do it as you said. When should we start? Wait until I break through to the 8th rank first. After that, it'll be more certain. I am afraid I can't wait. I can't control my own power anymore. Don't worry, it'll be quick. I'll do it tonight. What? Wait, don't rush it. Master. Rushes forward, Master, you're here. Wow. My heavens. Are we in Wonderland? Not bad, everyone's making progress. When you reach the 4th rank, they'll consider taking you out for a walk. It's good to get out once in a while, but we will not leave the master. Xiao Tang, oh no, Brother Tang, don't you want to introduce us? These girls were rescued when I went to the Great Election with my teacher. They were the vassals of the Red Fox race. There are 18 in total. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, they live here. Xiao Tang, are you the reincarnation of the gods? This place is really beautiful. Let's go. Can't embarrass them. Don't worry about your breakthrough. I'll protect you. Alright. Is it finally time to start? He must been suppressing it for a long time, right? Huh? He has broken through to the 8th rank? Can you end this story really? The shine linison this story is mine se dispel the taisoyular. That easy. It really is smooth. 13 years old. A 13 years old is in the 8th rank. It's really unpredictable. I am really impressed with you, kid. Next, let's integrate the war trampling of the 9th rank elephant demon. You call this a breakthrough lie? What? This is the benefit of accumulation. If every human cultivation is as simple as you, then it is really. It's too easy. You have also suppressed for a long time, so you will feel this way too. Should we go now? No hurries. You should absorb the life energy under the golden tree first. The fuller the better. What if it explodes? I can't control it anymore. Don't worry, it won't. I'll protect you. Zhang Haoshuan began to absorb the energy under the golden tree. Whenever there is a tendency to riot, Tang San will invoke his divine consciousness to suppress. 3 days later, and let Haoshuan accumulate as much life energy as possible. Zhang Haoshuan finally reached his limit. Let's go, I will fly you there. Well. I feel like a balloon about to explode. I can't relax. When do I? Why is the sea so quiet all of a sudden? What? What's going on? Why are all these sea creatures floating on the surface looking at Lise? How many of them are there? I can't even see them all. Tang San let out a long whistle and the sea. And the sea creatures below all burrowed into the sea and disappeared. You. Are you the sea demon? I am an incomparably pure human being. As for my affinity with the sea, I'll explain it to you after your breakthrough. Let's begin. Let me understand the rules of this world. The dark clouds are coming down. In this world, is it necessary to temper oneself through the baptism of heavenly thinakos? The golden lion shadow behind Zhang Haoshuan spewed out a golden flame. It restored his scorched black body. The next step is to go through the baptism of the heavenly thunder again. Through the baptism of the heavenly thunder and the evolution of one's own bloodline, one's strength can reach the god level. What a cruel way of breakthrough. My spiritual core is constantly beating with a feeling of breaking through. No, I can't let him find me. I can't stand one hit if he found out. It seems that this thunderbolt is related to the will of the Lord of Plain. Yes. Again. Ho 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 ho. Thunderstorms fall one after another, there was no sign of stopping. Shit, I can't stand it anymore. Is the accumulation still not enough? Fortunately, the thunderstorms tend to weaken. Teacher, you might fall into the sea. I'll help you replenish your life energy. That's great. Zhang Haoshuan was smashed into the sea by lightning. Tang San is acting as a special docile, wishing heavenly thunder to pretend that he does not exist. Great. It's definitely gonna work. Not good. He got discovered. Ha. Are you kidding me? Sink fast. Teacher, I am so sorry. Oh you. Who? The series of thunder tribulation just now was clearly aimed at me. I revealed very little divine consciousness and it turned out like this. What if I go through the tribulation by myself? I am in big trouble. I must think about the countermeasures. But this process of crossing the catastrophe when compared to my experience was so much easier. It seems that the Lord of Plane is supporting the creatures of his own plane to go further. It may be for the sake of the realm itself to evolve into the God realm. Purely in terms of energy level, the possibility of this Phelan star achieving the God realm is high. But why is it not accomplished? It seems that there are some hidden dangers in this plane. I have to figure this out. Only then can I overcome the transcending tribulation and become a god. OUGH. A. Am I being struck to death? Teacher, you're living very well. Me? Did I make it? H. Dispel he mirrored SOLAT. Really, IT worked. This is a whole new realm. What a powerful bloodline power. It's really amazing. When will I be able to reach the god level? Take one step at a time, and don't rush it. Right. It feels really good to cultivate here. Before we finish the group battle, everyone will cultivate here. Your goal is to break through to 6th rank, Brother Dubai. Brother Gu Li, please work hard to break through to the 7th level. I will. After everyone rested, they went back to the Colosseum. When can it be arranged? Well, be able to set it up as soon as tonight. The reservations for your competition tickets are very popular. The 4th group battle is scheduled. Many humans of your race also want to watch your game. It seems that they want to cheer you on. Yes. That's the look. Good. More people will join the race without regard for their lives. Huh. Sure, then, please help us to arrange it as soon as possible. The news that the Shrek team will play again spread throughout Kerry City almost immediately. The human vassals all over Kerry City were excited about it. They flocked in big groups to the Colosseum. The streets around the Grand Colosseum were filled with humans. These humans, who were usually humiliated and enslaved like ants, were all praying for their team. There is a spark of hope in their eyes. IBE never before. Such a limited look. Even the fire in my heart to fight against oppression was ignited. Go for it. Regardless of victory or defeat. The dawn of hope is already shining. There are some things I'd like to tell you, you don't know how high your status is. In the hearts of the human vassals in this. They seem to see hope in you. So, you better be able to win. Otherwise, those humans may be very disappointed. Let's go. Come on. First of all, it's our Shrek team on the field. With the purple demon eyes. And from the mouth shapes of the human vassal audience in the distance. Tang San could recognize what they were shouting. Come on, Shrek. Humans, come on. Humans, come on. Go. Here comes their opponent. Look. It's the Earth Demon Bulls. The big Earth Demon Bull is known as one of the 8 strongest warriors in the Universe Empire. Smash those human ants. The one behind the Earth Demon Bull. A 9th-ranked red-crowned crane demon with a Quasi-1st level bloodline. They possess great intelligence and an innate talent in the use of weapons. They have the remaining 2 blue fox monsters who are good at spiritual power and assistance. It is really a lineup aimed at our strengths. This battle is not gonna be an easy fight. How about we still have a blizzard? The totem of the Earth Demon Bull has the ability to disperse, so the blizzard may not be able to have enough impact on them. The main attack should only be the red-crowned crane demon, he'll deal with it. Then you guys block the others first. Today's battle will be exciting. Whether the Shrek team can continue their headshot journey. Or will the Sword Demon team continue to move forward? Battle, let's begin. Eldest senior brother. It really has the ability to disperse. Then attack the two blue foxes. Slash. So strong. They fit together. In this way, the strength of these two Earth Demon Bulls will be close to the 9th rank. And whether it is physical strength or spirit strength, there is no shortcoming. It seems that the Grand Colosseum has carefully picked out opponents to deal with us. Watch out, they're coming. Let's get up there and block them. Spend UPT. Second accuration. Dispersed. There is still one left over. That's the Blue Fox shield of the Blue Fox clan. TSK. We have to block them no matter what. Give Little Tang enough time. What's up with this human vassal? The weapon has the smashing feature, and it can also release a wind attack at the same time? Especially because of his strange footwork. My sword energy cannot lock him. What's going on? Before, that team member had no impression at all. How could he be able to wrap himself around the red-crowned crane without losing the wind? How good is he? No. This guy's strike is too powerful. If I try too hard, my wings won't be able to take it. It can't be stopped by ice walls or ice blasts. And its cultivation has been raised to the 9th rank? If I wait until he gets close, then it's over. Is there no way to stop it? Damn it! I am coming. Watershide, watch out. Gu. Idiot, how dare you engage in melee battle with me? My attack was completely interrupted by the shockwave. It taken. By the shockwave? It's broken. Ade Vyurov. Are you okay, eldest senior brother? Are you okay, eldest senior brother? Chengzi's opponent is rushing towards the injured Gue Li. Dear Mu. Wait. How did the team become like this? Gu Li. If this continues, I can't let this happen. Everyone will be killed one by one. PNSIOT at. Chengzi, let me go. Eldest senior brother Rin first at let's get everyone back alive. Burned his own bloodline. Marvelous. The ice cubes didn't break. I load Wad. Eldest senior brother. Is desperately trying his best. Men. I still remember the first time I met him, I was deeply attracted to him. He's a gentle, powerful, and helpful. Such a gentle eldest senior brother. No. Eldest senior brother. He's desperately burning his own bloodline right now. I can feel that his vitality is dwindling. No way. No. That ice spear is dangerous. Quick, get rid of him first. Bounce'll fall. Ice spear death. Not good. Freeze. Pause. Ugh. Huff. Huff huff. What? They were instantly killed? How can it be? Kill him. Time freeze e. Stopy a. Chaos cloak hammering. Hash. Ice. Blast. I will use the Ascension Array to help you regain the power of your bloodlines. Frightened little Tang. No. How dare you kill two of my teammates? Those bastards. I will do my best. I will do my best. Kill this human slave right in front of you. Purple magic eyes. No, little Tang. Pause. You are all. Those bastards. You are all going to die. No one can get away. Grab. How dare you grab my sword? Pian sit it at. Then lease your body to take all of my sword energy. Slash pour into his body, and crush all his internal ans. It's strange. Where's my sword energy? Everything must have been poured into his body. How did it disappear? The power was quickly drained away. That's impossible. Weakness. How come? Reen first at. It turned out to be an antical? This kid. How could it be? So simple. Of course, Tang San's killing process was not simple. He first used the mysterious jade hand to hold the long sword. And then used the power of the 9th rank elephant demon to dissolve the power on the sword. It was the transmission power of the peacock monster race that dissipated the swang sword energy that paraded into the body. Finally, the heaven-breaking hammer made of skyfire refined iron solved the and then the bloodline devouring of Tang San. Complete the counterkill. That's incredible. Headshot team. Kill him now. Kill. I'll kill you. No. We can't ret him. Beat him. Crush. Throw out. No, you can't kill me. Hind blade. One. Shrek won. The humans have won. Shrek. 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 Shrek won a hard-fought victory. The entire human audience boiled up, and the name of Shrek resounded throughout. The Shrek team is the team that has won the most team battles in human history. Hearing the cheers, everyone in the Shrek team laughed happily. They saw the unity of the humanity. Today, they have kindled the flames in the hearts of all people in Kerry City. Shrek. 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 The name of Shrek hovered over Kerry City for a long time. Tang San brought them to the Golden Valley to heal their wounds. The abundant life energy of the Golden Tree is very effective for their healing. Seeing that everyone was fine, Tang San told Zhang Haoshuan about the process of the game. And the strong human race's reaction after the game. Even Wu Bingji burned life force, but he's also undergoing rapid recovery. It is of course a good thing for human beings to be united as one. But if their momentum is too great, I worry that they will be easily suppressed by the authorities. I think that the Colosseum still depends on our revenue. The authorities will not be suppressive to humans for the time being. In any case, I am busy and I need to go make some arrangements first. They are left to you. Half a month flew by, and everyone's injuries had healed in the 70s and 80s. After that fierce battle, everyone has grown and transformed. Wu Bingji burned a lot of life force during the battle. His cultivation base has greatly regressed, but fortune and misfortune are intertwined. While burning vitality, it also burns the impurities in its own blood. After Du Bai came back, he began to meditate by himself and did not wake up. With the nourishment of the golden tree, it is only a matter of time before the cultivation base is completely restored. Tang San understood that Du Bai intends to break through to 6th rank. Cheng Zicheng has reached the high level of the 7th rank. And continuing forward is the 7th rank. Gu Li also successfully entered the 7th rank realm. The 7th rank time change can stably use time acceleration, time reversal and time freeze. And Tang San has been studying the black sword that was transformed from the long mouth of the 9th rank red-crowned crane these days. In terms of pure power, this sword is far above heaven-breaking hammer. This time the Shrek team became famous. As you said, the authorities did not suppress human beings. The main humans are still too weak, compared with monster race, humans are not worth mentioning. The turmoil did not break out, which is the best situation. It means that we can continue with the following team battles. The headquarters also knew about your team, and gave them a lot of praise. The headquarters did not urge me to go back to report on my work, and I also took the opportunity to say that all the proceeds from the Previola sale was leased to train students. Speaking of the teleportation array plate. When will you teach me about the array disk? That is a good thing. Well, I just happen to have something to say. What's up? Now you have also entered the God level, plus a IRL teacher. I have an idea, and I want to try it with the two of you. For the sake of safety, I think we should set up a teleportation array. W/WO? Is it a long-distance teleportation array? NIM. It should be regarded as a mid-range teleportation array. If we participate in team battles, the risk of exposure to the academy will increase. There needs to be an emergency escape route. Is it really possible? It is theoretically possible, and it is equivalent to a superlarge teleportation array disk. It just requires a lot of resources. Resources are not a problem. You can make a list for me later. Let's do it now. I am going to find the materials. You wait for my good news. Du Bai is going to break through. The power of the life energy in the entire valley has changed. ID better not interfere with his breakthrough, the breakthrough process still relies. Stay within the spirit, let it sway. After listening to Tang San's voice, Du Bai's body suddenly stabilized a lot. The phantom of the heavenly fox above Du Bai's head became more and more solid. The surrounding energy is all directed towards the heavenly fox's back, and the position of the two tails converges. The third tail gradually condensed into shape. The life aura fluctuations of the Golden Mountain within the valley became more and more intense. At this time, Wu Bingji, Cheng Zicheng, and Gu Li also all ended their meditation. Including Tang San's blue-silver emperor. After all, any creature would wish for good luck, and the golden tree is no exception. A dark cloud suddenly appeared in the sky. The dark cloud attached down to the heavenly fox's newly grown tail, and it also turned black. Such an uncomfortable. This is the 6th level ability of the heavenly fox transformation. That black tail can control of bad luck, and cast a curse? What a horrible ability. I wonder what kind of ability he will have when he reaches the Nilesal. The tail has turned white again. Is this the end of the breakthrough? After another hour, Dubai finally opened his eyes. Dubai, Heavenly Fox transformation, breakthrough to the 6th rank. I successfully broke through. Great! I finally reached the 6th rank. I can feel the 6th rank of the Heavenly Fox transformation, which can master both good and bad luck. This is the real Heavenly Fox transformation, and everything has become different. Brother Dubai, you need to practice more in the future. The higher the level of control of luck, the more risky it is. If the balance of luck and bad luck is disrupted, it'll be easy to be backlashed. As your rank gets higher, you have to be more careful about this area. Okay, I will definitely pay attention later. Little Tang, when will we go to the Colosseum again? But with you by my side, I don't have to worry about these things. I can't wait to inflict bad luck on our opponents. You think too much. If you control your luck on the battlefield, won't you be discovered? It is inevitable that there will be god-level powerhouses among the spectators, and they will definitely be able to find out. But, I really want to help everyone. You have no idea how hard it is for me to see you in crisis. I finally have the power to help you, but I can't use. No, you have been helping us all the time, and it is because of the power of luck you exerted that we can win. Don't undervalue yourself, you are an important member of the... Really? Strike, it's fake. I am only 6th rank, so I am going to blow you away. Humphy you, what are you doing? Humph. Isn't that just bad luck? I just sit still and do nothing, and see how bad luck affects me. Dubai. I will fight with you. Ah. I want to die, Guli. Calm down. Wayuari. Want to die with you. Guli. Calm down. You're covered in bird shit. Guli. For your safety, don't rush over here. See, I told you not to. It stinks. How can this smell be washed away? Guli, I tried my best, why don't you go back and take 10 baths? Humph. You dare to bully. Now do you know how it all ends? My dear, this Heavenly Fox's bloodline is really powerful. Guli is 1 rank higher than Dubai, but he has no resistance to Heavenly Fox transformation at all. Tang San, you are right. When I cast bad luck on Guli just now, is that the cloud of luck? I clearly felt cloud-like thing appear in my spiritual sea. It just changed in an instant. Materialization of luck? It seems to be true, this cloud of luck is the one that appears when you cast bad luck. Do you think that if I lease these clouds of luck to exert luck, will it become strong? Go away. Don't try it on us. Good. Dubai senior brother, you can start from several aspects during the experiment. One is to experiment with the effect of the cloud of luck, the second is whether it can be, and the third is aimed at special whether the heavenly events, Fox can be hidden when casting, the light and shadow effect can be displayed invisibly. Okay, understood. 3 days later, Wu Bingji cultivation base returned to 8th rank finally. The effect of blood purification is immediately apparent. The effect of blood purification is immediately apparent. Wu Bingji wanted to purify it a few more times, but Tang San said that the purification would harm the source, and it is not suitable to purify repeatedly in a short time. Tang San, can we try the 5th game? We haven't received the commission and bonus from last time. I think it's okay. Team battles will help us stabilize our cultivation base. It is recommended to wait until the 9th rank cultivation base to purify it again to prepare for the breakthrough god level. But in the competition, we have to make some demands. I'll go to the Colosseum alone first, and talk to them. Are you going to sign up for the 5th round? How is your team recovering? Do you need a replacement? There's no need for replacement, and I am here to get the previous game's bonus. There is no problem with the prize money. When are you going to continue competing? I need to know some information about our opponent in advance, so I can prepare better. I don't believe that the opponents we have experienced before don't know Lise at all. Hell. Just 3 days later. But we have a requirement. Say it. Carry City, the quiet room. May, how do you feel? Some progress has been made, and the 8th rank has basically been stabilized. Since you are stable at the 8th rank, today I want to teach you a new ability. This is a secret technique that only women of our race can practice. The outside world thinks that the peacock monster race is dominated by males. In fact, it is not the case. If our peacock monster race wants to have a great demon king, it must be a woman. I implanted the blood essence of the previous generation's ancestor peacock great demon king in your body. That's why you were able to have the peacock golden crown at a young age. You are the successor of the peacock great demon king that I have recognized. When you were young, I took you to the ancestral court to meet Heavenly Fox Great Demon. He said that you are blessed with great destiny and he cannot see your aura and achievements clearly. Even if your heart is for human beings, I have no objection. After this retreat, I am likely to face that guy, and the future of the peacock monster race will be handed over to you. But I hope you can continue our peacock monster race bloodline. I believe that you will definitely lead the peacock monster race to greater glory. You take a rest first, and I will teach you the secret technique later. Unknowingly, Eve been in seclusion for more than a year, and I do not know what happened to little Tang. And SHUF I don't know. V will go to I Academy for me. V if he carry weight. Tang San came back from the Colosseum. He had already brought back the opponent's information for the next team battle. In the next battle, the 5 opponents. This is the final concession of the Colosseum. If they want to know all the information about the opponent, they must win more than 6 games. In any case, this information is enough for them to make some tactical arrangements. Tang San took out the 3rd type array, intending to use it in the next battle. In the next few days, everyone discussed the tactics and stepped up their practice. They strived to show the best form on the day of the battle. The day of the 5th battle finally arrived. After a long period of recuperation, the Shrek team finally returned to the Colosseum. As soon as the news spread out of the Colosseum, humans rushed to watch the game, and the entire Colosseum was packed. Shrek will win. Shrek. Shrek. Shrek will make a miracle again. Their opponent this time is the Dark Devil Tiger. The Dark Devil Tiger is a quasi-2nd rank bloodline. They are good at dark element control. 1 9th rank and 4 8th rank. Shrek will face a strong enemy today. These Dark Devil Tigers all stand meters tall. Oh. It's really the Dark Devil Tiger. Xiao Tang, you guessed it right. In fact, it is not difficult to guess that most of the Tiger clan are nobles, and nobles will not. Then let's follow the plan. Guessing from the range of non-nobles, this Dark Devil Tiger is most likely the one to participate. Both sides are ready. Thiamu Akrenra. The 5-head tiger demons also immediately activated the dark domain. Now I declare. Dubai took the lead in activating the array, and the 5 Shreks were entangled together by the golden mark under their feet. Wu Bing stood at the forefront of the crowd. The battle starts. The 3rd array is called the Spirit Fusion Array. As the name implies, it can gather all of the energy of all people into one person. Wu Bingji, who was blessed by other people's energy, reached the level of 9th rank peak in an instant. Is this correct? Why did the human ahead cultivation suddenly rise to the 9th rank? Go! The purpose of this guy is to explode these frostbolts. Form an icy blue halo to hinder our attack. Oh. It was the ice spear from the... Oh. It was the ice spear from the previous battle. Is this the start of a killing move? With the blessing of the melting spirit formation and the improvement and purification of Wu Bingji's own cultivation base. Now Wu Bingji no longer needs to burn his bloodline to condense the ice spear at will. Gester Brem, AXCH, Dr. TFTANHI. Voss. I failed to detect this ice needle. It's charging towards me pretty swiftly. It will be tough to avoid it at this distance. I have to block this. Meow. AH. They managed to injure the 9th-ranked demon tiger so quickly. Is there such a huge difference in strength between the two teams? That's it. Fuck them up, Team Shrek. What's this? The demon tigers had a trick up their sleeves. The dark demon tiger they summoned is huge. While everybody was eyeballing the summon, Dubai, who was standing way behind, had a faint white glow flashing in his eyes. Take con true. What? Captain just coughed up blood, his breathing is irregular. How? We have never failed in our rituals. There appears to be something wrong with the summoning. Looks like the demon tiger easing its control over the phantom. What? Captain just coughed up blood. What happened? Why is my breath so unstable? Damn it. The only option left for me is to lease my bloodline power to break through this attack. Let's get this fight over with. Damn it. I miscalculated. In the pretense of luring me in, he instead aimed for my teammates. Now that I've activated my bloodline, I have no way out, but to fight head-on. It seems that his bloodline power will soon die out. I'll do my best at delaying him till he taps out. Farths. The 9th-ranked demonic tiger was beaten. The rest of the demonic tigers were taken out with a single hit as well. Team Shrek is too strong. This is their 5th victory in a row. Within such a short span of time. Their strength is outmatched. Their teamwork is imparable. Sorry for the delay, friends. And now it's time to declare the winner of this bout. The fight was so exhilarating. It left me flabbergasted. Teamium Shrek. Ezuri. Shrek. Those headshots were awesome. Woo. Love you, Shrek. Congrats on your victory. The Master wishes to see you, please follow me. The Master of the Great Colosseum wants to see us. I believe it's related to the array disk. Please come in. The Master is waiting inside. Master, Eve brought Team Shrek as per your command. Good, you can leave now. He is Demon Deer with a god-level cultivation base. I enjoyed watching your bout. He is Demon Deer with a god-level cultivation base. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ing Dai and I am the patriarch of the Demon Deer clan. I was assigned to manage the Grand Colosseum by the lord of this city. If I am not mistaken. You must be the brains of Shrek, right? I think y'all've already figured that out. It's a crime for a common man to carry a jade. Why has the Master invited Lise here? It is quite difficult to pinpoint the origins of the unknown, so a thorough investigation is quite necessary in this case. If the city officials find something is off and attempt to interrogate you, then it will be too late for my Grand Colosseum to step in. Assumption turned out to be true. In the end, you are asking us to return the arrays to you. In return you provide Lise with protection from the officials? Of course. So it depends on whether you cooperate or no. Here. If you are liable to come to a conclusion, then you can go back and think about it. What? You are just giving them to? There is a saying that a wise man must submit to his circumstances. We are smart ally to understand the situation we are in, and there were only 3 discs. You can search Lise to confirm that. I hope from now on we will be off their trail. We wish to stay in this competition. Fine, I'll take care of them for you. It's always a pleasure talking to smart people. Farewell. Tang San, why did you hand them over? Did you really think we could leave that place without handing them to him? It doesn't matter, he's not going to use them. Plus they didn't cost much anyways. Fed it. Then what will be our strategy for the next battle? I don't think we'll need the array for the next battle. The opponents will be relatively easy to deal with. What do you mean? He doesn't know how to operate the discs, so he will prevent any sort of harm to befall Lise. What are you going to do if Yara called again? I'll just tell him the method. We simply need to hide its origins. However, didn't the mayor say it's something of high value to Lise? Can we really allow it to be circulated in the world of the monster race? Originally, I only hoped to have more outlets to make money for the annization. Ever since the enemy annization started leasing their new god-class warrior to threaten my teacher, I decided to become stronger myself. The members of the Dear Demon clan are blizinessmen and hate violence, so it's good for Lise to cooperate with them. The 5th day after the 6th match. All the materials are ready. Zhang Haoshuan came back with all the materials on the list. When are we going to start setting up the teleportation array? Let's not delay further. We can start right away. After saying that, Tang San began to set up the teleportation array. One teleportation will be set up here at the Golden Valley and the other will be laid down in your room, is that? Yes. Meanwhile Zhang Haoshuan was viewing and taking notes from the sidelines. The mid-range teleportation array is way more complicated, and is encircled by many inscriptions. Zhang Haoshuan, who was a beginner in laying down arrays, looked baffled. This is 10 days worth of work. Both Zhang Haoshuan's residence and Golden Valley have teleportation arrays set up. This array is more complex than I imagined. I can only understand the general principles. Tang San, can you tell me who taught you this? If I tell you, I saw this in a dream. Would you believe it? Like I'd fall for that. Let's activate the teleportation array. This teleportation array requires you to be at least at the 9th class to activate. If you are at the God class you can teleport a few people with you as well. With your current cultivation level you can bring up to people with you. You need to wrap your divine consciousness around the people you are carrying to ensure the stability of the transmission. I am going to activate it now. What's going on over there? What's all the commotion? Could it be that the teleportation array has been set up? Teacher, enfold me with your divine consciousness. Do not peek outside once we enter. It is to prevent yourself from getting pulled out by the power of space. Let's enter. Suddenly, I feel like the world is spinning. The surrounding energy is distorted. Master, don't peep outside. Okay, here we are. Well, it worked. This is my room. So fast. Does that mean we succeeded? It's amazing. There is hope for the rise of our humanity. With this teleportation array, we can teleport to the ancestral court. Tang San. You are simply a savior sent down from heaven to our human race. Long as the resources are sufficient, you can teleport anywhere. Take your time, it's still early. Come and let Master give you a hugn. I am so happy. Master. Your molestack is too sharp. I am going to try again. After building the teleportation array, Tang San went to prepare for the next match. The bloodlust demon ape also gave Tang San the information of the next opponents. Sure enough, the opponent in the next match is much weaker. Tang San and the others quickly arranged tactics according to the opponent's characteristics. The next day, the Great Colosseum. Shrek. Tang San and the others came to the Colosseum again to participate in the sixth match. Shrek. Headshot. Now out is the long-awaited headshot Shrek team. But the opponent they will face this time is not easy. It's a very powerful crazy lighting war team. The Sky Ripper Falcon Demon race is famous for its invincible speed. This is probably going to be a thrilling and fierce battle. Alright, I won't waste your time anymore. Now I declare the battle to begin. 3 minutes later. That's. Wu Bingji has shot the 5 Sky Ripper Falcon Demons. Wu Bingji has shot the 5 Sky Ripper Falcon Demons. Amazing, it's really amazing. I watched your match just now, what an amazing victory, congratulations. I don't know what order the master asked Lise to come this time. I haven't thanked you for giving up the arrays last time, but I will of course do my best to serve as a host today. The delicious food on the table is made of top-quality monster meat, which is of great benefit to Tang San and his cultivation. Everyone in Shrek was also homely, and started to feast on it. These are all cooked from rare ice rhinoceros monster meat. How do you feel about eating them? Well, very good, we have never tasted such delicious food. I am glad you like it, but I haven't paid for the last 3 discs. My mistake, such a precious thing, how can I ask you for nothing? Recently, there has been an array on the market called Spirit Gathering Array. The effect of assisting cultivation is very good, I wonder if you have heard of it? No. The Gathering Array disc really has nothing to do with them? I don't know if they are pretending not to know or really don't know. This Gathering Array was sold at a high price of elemental coins, and supplies are still limited. These 3 array discs are much more powerful than the Spirit Gathering Array disc. What about 100 elemental coins? 100. Hick. Hick. Master, we don't need money, we prefer to win 10 games, and get the title of nobility. This is a bit difficult for me. The Grand Colosseum is a fair place, even if I can manipulate things behind the scenes. The 10th game can only be played against the strongest team, which I can't decide. Then we'll ask the master to make sure we get to the 10th game, and we'll fight it out on our own in the last game. This is not impossible, but if you can tell me the origin of these 3 discs. I knew it, but luckily I have already made up the origin of the discs. Master, frankly speaking, I can't fully explain the origin of these 3 array discs. We accidentally saved an old man being, he was very seriously injured. These 3 discs are his thank you gift to us. An old man? Where is he? We don't know where he went, but he told Lise he came from the ancestral court. He said that we'd meet again if we got the opportunity to go to the ancestral court. Ancestral court? So you are planning to go to the ancestral court? Yes, that's why we came to participate in the team battle. Only nobles can go to the ancestral court. Okay, I promise I'll take care of you until the 10th game. The 10th game can only rely on your own strength. Thank you, Master. If you have any news about the old man, please tell me immediately. I am sure your benefits will definitely be indispensable. After negotiating, Tang San taught Ing Jia how to use the array disc. Ing Jia still gave the Shrek team 300 elemental coins. With Ing Jia's guarantee, the Shrek team participated in the battle the next day. Shrek. The Shrek team easily won the next 3 games, with no surprises. With 9 victories in 9 battles, the Shrek team is only 1 step away from becoming nobles. But at this time, the Shrek team has disappeared. The Shrek team won 9 victories. Your opponent in the 10th game is too strong. The opponent in the 10th game is very strong. Ing Jia also advised Tang San to abandon the game. This also drew the notice of the Ancestral Court's headquarters. The Ancestral Court's headquarters will send supervisors to monitor the 10th game. It would be better to forfeit the game simply to be safe. They'll think of another way to get you to the Ancestral Court. Tang San wants to take part in the Ancestral Court's big auction. Only noble status can do it, so Tang San insisted on participating. Thank you for your kindness, but I still want to participate in the 10th game. SOLNGS. In order to better cope with the 10th game, Tang San and his team began a half-month special training. Although this half-month cannot enhance much cultivation, they may work hard to make up for everyone's shortcomings, allowing the entire team's strength to be boosted to a higher level. Tang San raised his Heavenly Fox transformation and time transformation abilities to the same level as his companions. Tang San is stable at the 8th level, and he is not in a hurry to improve his cultivation. If he hadn't deliberately suppressed his cultivation, he would have already reached the 9th level. He has been tempering his body and improving his spiritual strength for the last half-month, and now his spiritual power has reached the peak of Tuesday 9th dank. In order not to be discovered and suppressed by the Lord of the World Plane, Tang San chose a slower, but more secure method, using spiritual power to nourish the divine consciousness. When he was just reincarnated, Tang San sealed most of his memories in the outer layer for safety reasons. With the stabilization and recovery of divine consciousness, his memory of his previous life as the God King is becoming clearer and clearer. There has never been a God King level existence in this world. As Tang San becomes the God King, me can dominate this world. But it's too early to think about the God King. Let's start with breaking through the God level. Have you heard about it? After half a month, 3 days later, the Shrek team will play their 10th game. The Kerry City Coliseum announced that the Shrek team would play the 10th match. The entire Kerry City is buzzing with excitement. Tickets for that game were even tripled in price. The entire Kerry City is buzzing with excitement. Tickets for that game were even tripled in price. But this time the Shrek team's opponent is the Invincible team. This is a very strong team, and the Shrek team's odds were set at 1 to 5. 3 days later. Have you really decided to play this game? I don't think so, but it's not too late to back out. The Coliseum won't blame you. Anyway, you're wearing masks and no one knows who. Thank you for the offer, but we still have to participate in the game. It's not just our problem anymore. We are now the hope of the human vassals of the entire Kerry City, and you are not human, you not understand this feeling. If we retreat, the human race will be in utter despair. That is worse than death, so even if we die, we must die on stage. Well, okay, I don't understand you humans. But I admire your courage. The game is coming soon, and we may die this time, so if any of you want to quit now, I will not blame you. I was a little scared at first, but what you just said has entirely ignited my fighting spirit. Isn't it just death? Don't be scared. Big brother, I don't know how this game will turn out, so I want to tell you something before it begins. Can you go there with me alone? I don't agree. Chengzi. Don't say this before the game. It's unlucky. I have just predicted that our game will be very so, just to be lucky safe. If Yoli have anything on your mind, let's talk about it after the game. Angry Stakey Dubai ruined high gain. Dubai is right. Chungzi, know what you want to say. After the game is over, you can tell me slowly. I'll always be there to listen to you. Yeah, okay, let's win the game first. Tang San, do you have anything to tell us? No more. I'll be the captain this time. I will have no reservations today. Shrek. We're bound to win. Shrek. We're bound to win. Tuesday, Tant de Tue. The stands of this game are full of spectators, but because of the high ticket prices, most humans could not afford tickets. There were only about 20 human spectators. The teachers of the Redemption Academy all came to watch the battle because they were worried. Mayor, why did you let them participate in the game, are you really sure? Humph. Zhang Haoxuan. If anything bad happens to the child, I will never forgive you. What a nonsense. Fe. Calm down, all of you. When have you ever seen Lao Zhang do something he is not sure about? Sure. That's at least within my control. This kid Tang San hang been out of my control. Look. The kids are coming out. At the main house before the game. Your next opponent is called Invincible Team. This is a noble team. This team is led by the top strongman nicknamed Liger Sword Saint. Hybrid of two golden bloodlines of the Golden Lion and the Golden Tiger. The so-called noble clan is a clan formed by the noble's illegitimate sons in order to obtain noble status. The team will spend a lot of money to hire a top player to lead the team. The so-called noble clan is a clan formed by the noble's illegitimate sons in order to obtain noble status. The team will spend a lot of money to hire a top player to lead the team. These top powerhouses have the strength to destroy a team of. This team is led by the top strongman nicknamed Liger Sword Saint. Hybrid of two golden bloodlines of the Golden Lion and the Golden Tiger. I'll tell you about his record a month ago. In a unknown situation, he killed the one-eyed Yushi in the Great Election. I know the one-eyed demon in the Great Auction, he was at the 9th rank peak. Liger Sword Saint was just looking for excitement, so he participated in the team battle. This is a real powerhouse that is hard to beat even for a first-level bloodline powerhouse. In the first 9 games, he quickly wiped out the opponent's entire team with one shot. However, he is very self-satisfied and never bothers to cooperate with his teammates. What a strong killing aura. With just one glance, I feel like my whole body is going to be torn apart. So powerful. Tang San can help me block his killing aura. That's interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone must have been looking forward to today's battle. For the first time, a human team made it to the 10th match. Neen first at unfortunately, their luck ran out because this time their opponent is the Invincible Team. Liger Sword Sant, Invisible. How many minutes will it take for the great Liger Sword Saint to end the game this time? Let's wait and see. I declare, the match begins. Before the match, Ing Je temporarily returned 3 arrays to the Shrek team. They're not starting with Wu Bingjip well, it's all the same. What? What? He divided into 2. And he was able to dodge my mental lock. ACI Linder estimated him. Quickly defend. This is my disciple. This is the disciple I to light. The Liger Sword Saint just leaves the mental lock power, as it icked on the opponent, they cannot dodge. Even I am not sure I can dodge the lock, I can only resist the attack hard. Tang San actually avoided the opponent. This is such a powerful spiritual strength. And he can also immediately counter. This is my disciple. This is the disciple I to light. It's terrible. What level has Tang San's strength reached? Just as Tang San and the Liger Sword Saint made their move. Four illegitimate teammates of the Liger Sword Saint also launched an attack. The strength of these 4 teammates is not weak. 1 is at the beginning of the 9th level, and 3 are at the 8th level. They charged directly at the other 4 Shrek people. But Tang San already knew the information of these 4 people. All 4 opponents are close combatants. So Tang San formulated a guerrilla battle plan for the other 4. Fr mein fix tusein dealen magica tong con mens hs, nredha, drtrfm fi seno. They teleported to the back. The teleportation array was activated, and the 4 of them were teleported to the other side of the Colosseum. Damn it! Go after them. This is the guerrilla tactic they developed before the game. In this game, Tang San will restrain the opponent's main force, and the other 4 will fight guerrilla with the opponent's 4 in a teleportation formation. With Dubat's spirit strength, he can use the teleportation array every 10 seconds. Then, in the guerrilla process, inflict the doom on the opponent and look for their weakness. The battlefield is hundreds of meters in diameter. In the middle is the area where Tang San and the Liger Sword Saint fight. If the 4 enemies want to chase, they must avoid the battle range of the Liger. So the 4 can only run around and chase. The Liger Sword Saint does not allow anyone to intervene in his battle, even his teammates, otherwise they will be killed without mercy. But it was hard to catch up, and 10 seconds had passed. Dubai used the teleportation array again to go to the other side of the battlefield. Wu Bingji has been building up strength, while waiting for the opponent's flaws in the process of rushing. Tang San and Liger Sword Saint continued their battle. This kid can be locked by spirit strength. Could it be that his spirit strength is higher than mine, which is the peak of the 9th rank? I haven't been this excited for a long time. Guion Sanan Pri in Ran. What kind of power is this? His whole body is floating around, and he was able to dodge all my attacks. Look! That human dodged all the attacks of the Liger Sword Saint. He just dodges my attacks blindly, but doesn't. This kid's cultivation is not as high as mine, and he wants to use this to consume me. How is this possible? Range attack, let's see how you dodge it. War Stomp. Not bad, you was able to resist forcefully, but that's not all. Sword Thrust. Why does he have so many abilities? Damn it! I used my full strength for the 2 strikes just now. Calm down. He's getting his breath back, it's time for me to counterattack. Damn it! I am being careless. I thought he couldn't dodge those 2 tricks. He caught me, and now I can't recover, only defend. The human is fighting back. The Liger Sword Saint is being pinned down by him. Damn it! This kid doesn't mean to stop attack at all. If only I had a few seconds to regain my breath. When Tang San was fighting the Liger Sword Saint, a member of the invincible team made a mistake and was killed. Perlock transformation spatial teleportations Watp disappeared on the instant. Can you still keep the shine dispel nthi atori 2 minjin to story to mino arseno sulnds lela feth? Due to Tang San's continuous attacks, the Liger Sword Saint never had a chance to recover and was constantly suppressed and beaten. The Liger Sword Saint was waiting for Tang San to be exhausted, but because the core of Tang San's disorder-splitting wind hammer technique was to attack with force, he didn't. As the opponent's countershock does not exceed Tang San endurance limit, each attack power of Tang San hammer will be stronger than the prior one. Moreover, the heaven-breaking hammer has the property of shattering. Under the inspiration of spirit strength, the fiery energy of the heavenly fire essence iron was poured into the épée of the Liger Sword Master with each attack. What's going on? The sword's body began to heat up rapidly and turn red? If he keeps hammering it down, the sword will be destroyed. While Tang San kept hammering here, the battle was still going on there. Wu Bingji killed another enemy. With 2 downsizing, the invincible team is now 2 versus 4. The situation was reversed, and the remaining 2 did not dare to attack easily. Tang San's spinning attack didn't stop. In the blink of an eye, it was already 35 hammers. The Liger Sword Saint heavy sword was destroyed. Damn it! My right arm is temporarily disabled, and I can't get my breath back. I can't keep going like this. Burn the fire of life. I will tear him apart. Apart. What happened, and how was the fire of life put out? Controlling. Crane and capturing dragon. The Liger Sword Saint was smashed fiercely to the ground. Wu Bing and the other 4 also finished off the remaining opponents, bringing the game to an end. Why? That's impossible. How could the fire of my life suddenly plit out just now? There's something wrong with this guy's eyes. Tang San threw the Liger Sword Saint back and forth, confounding the spectators in the grandstand. The remaining 2 teammates of Liger Sword Saint were also stunned by this scene. At the moment when they were dazed, Wu Bingji seized the opportunity to kill. Do you want to become a god? I can help you. You have also seen the many bloodline abilities I showed just now. I can help you fuse your bloodline power. Submit to me and I will help you, otherwise just kill me. What? He can help me? Fusion of bloodline power. Canoin. If you want to die, I'll help you. If you want to live, just scream. I want to live. I still have my people. I can't die. But I really can't scream now. I have no strength at all, and my throat seems to be stuck. Oh. Seems to be a man who is willing to die. Then I'll fulfill you. I don't want to die. But I really can't scream. And I can't make a sound either. Meow. Dang. This. Anyway. The game is over. Shrek team wins. How is this possible? What's wrong with this human? Messenger, I don't know, he wasn't the captain before, and he hid his power. I don't care, such humans shouldn't exist. Human cannot be a spiritual leader. Find a way to kill him. Messenger, I understand that. But you can't break the rules of the Colosseum because of this. Well, then follow the rules of the Colosseum. If you can't handle it in Carry City, you can find a way to force them to go to the Grand Colosseum to compete. There are even bigger rewards out there, you know what I mean? Yes. I understand. After the Shrek team won, they left the arena immediately before the audience could catch their breath. Let's go, let's get out of here. Tang San dragged the Liger Sword Saint away as a prize. All of the monsters in the audience looked ugly. The only 20 or so human spectators did not dare to cheer. They quietly leave the scene before the monster race erupts. Back in the city, the news of Shrek team's 10-game winning streak quickly spread. Shrek. 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 The Shrek team is like a flame of hope, burning in the hearts of every human vassal. The entire Kerry city boiled up, and the unwillingness of human beings to be enslaved all erupted at this moment. Shrek. Shrek. According to the rules of the Colosseum, the loser is the winner's spoils. Please help him heal his injuries. The Liger Sword Saint is now Tang San's slave. Tang San handed the Liger Sword Saint to the Bloodlust Demon Ape and asked him to help with the treatment. Master is waiting for you. The Bloodlust Demon Ape is now a little more afraid of Tang San. Congratulations on your 10-game winning streak. This is the first 10-game winning streak in human history. At this moment, you are also a member of the nobility, and I have arranged for someone to register you. Thank you, Master. Now that you are nobles, what are your plans for the future? I don't have any plans. Just keep working hard to get stronger and become a god. With your strength, I don't doubt that you can become a god, but becoming a god requires a lot of resources. It is not an easy task for you humans to become gods. Even if you are already nobles, it is difficult for non-my races to become gods. Unless you can rely on a great family. This is possible only under the protection of the great family. I have also thought about this. It's a shame there's no way out. This is easy to handle. My lineage of the rhinoceros deer demon can accommodate you all. Hey, just do not know what you think. Thank you for your kindness, but I am afraid this will cause you problems. We also didn't expect to win 10 games in a row. I am afraid that many people of our race will pay attention to us now. Indeed, you have already aroused dissatisfaction with the messenger of the ancestral court. He ordered me to lure you to participate in the Grand Colosseum on the other side of the ancestral court. But that's why you should join our clan. The Great Colosseum of the ancestral court is very dangerous. Just one mistake, and you will die there. But if you join our clan, I will have a reason to mediate for you at the ancestral court. At that time, I can arrange for you to only suffer severe injuries in the game without dying, and then bring you back. On the surface, it'll make you appear disabled, which can also dispel the ancestors' attention. If I try to avoid it, it will appear that I don't know how to appreciate what Master has confided in us. We really want to go to the ancestral court to find the Master of the Array. If we find him, we will introduce him to you, Master. Talking to smart people is comfortable. One more thing, I would like to ask Master to introduce the Lord of the City to us. We have always been full of admiration for the City Lord. Your ambitions are not small, yes, but not now. The City Lord is in seclusion. When you return from the ancestral court, if the City Lord is out of seclusion, I will introduce him to you. Thank you, Master. Well, you can stay with me tonight. Then we'll leave for the ancestral court in a month. On the night after the match, Tang San and others stayed at the Master Mansion. On the second day, the formalities for the nobility were completed. With noble status, they can buy property and hire slaves. The rhinoceros deer demon king is very majestic. The 5 houses in the more prosperous area of Kerry City were given to Tang San and the others. Because there are always ancestral messengers watching outside. Tang San and the others have lived in seclusion these days. Meanwhile, Tang San used the teleportation array to go back to the Redemption Academy. He met the teachers and talked about the future plans. On the 10th day of staying in Kerry City, the existence that Tang San had been waiting for appeared. Brother Azura, I sent you your spoils of war, and his injuries have been healed. His cultivation has been sealed, you can dispose of it as you like, but you still have to be careful. Thank you. Then I will go first. Take care. Come in. Close the door. Sit down. Do you mean what you said that day? Didn't you hear me ask you to sit down? What qualifications do you have to negotiate with me now? What do you mean? Are you lying to me? Watch the tone of your voice when you speak to me. You need to know who you are now. You can be said to be my slave now. Don't you understand the meaning of slave? What is your cultivation goal? The Great Demon Emperor, of course. The Liger Great Demon Emperor? Has there ever been one in history? You should be very clear about the 2 Golden Lion and Golden Tiger bloodlines in your body. If you want to become the Great Demon Emperor, you must first resolve the conflict between the 2 bloodlines, otherwise, WoL will never be able to break through to the god level. You should be regarded as hard-fated, because you are the offspring of the 2 Lion and Tiger clans. Or the offspring of the beasts themselves, of which not many can survive, right? Am I right? How do you know my clan's secrets? It is not difficult to judge. When you and I were fighting, I could feel the clash of your 2 bloodlines. Only you, who inherited the power of both bloodlines at the same time, have survived until now. I am afraid that the rest of your clan is not as lucky as you. Either they died at birth, or they died suddenly when they were not able to bear the bloodline during their cultivation. Then what can we do? This is the curse that heavens have given to our clan. What's the point of you telling me this? Can you still solve it? Solve it? I can. During the battle, you also saw that I have the power of multiple bloodlines. I have a solution, but I need your cooperation. But it will cost a lot, so why should I help you? No, I don't want you to be my slave. If you can help my clan solve this problem, my life will be yours. Slave or servant, I'll do anything. I just need your clan to be my allies, always on call. This is no problem, I can promise you on behalf of my clan. I am the #1 powerhouse of my clan, so the elders will also agree. Okay, take me to find them now. What you say is not proven, I will prove it to you. Yes. I'll take you right now. Our clan is just west of the city. Don't go from the front. Peer I'll linseal you first. Follow me. It's just a rare How did you do it? It's just a mid-range transmission formation. This is the Kerry Mountains. Don't just stand there, show me the way. The Liger Sword Saint led Tang San to the place where the Liger clan vacated. Along the way, the Liger Sword Saint and Tang San talked about the current predicament of the Liger clan. The original Liger were born from the combination of the Golden Lion and the Golden Tiger. As Tang San guessed, of the offspring will die young. Those who by chance survived may become extremely strong, but they still don't live long. And most of them will die unexpectedly when they are adults. The 2 clans believed that this was a curse brought on by forbidden love, so they decreed that intermarriage between the 2 clans be prohibited. Since then, the Liger clan has been expelled from the territory and exiled. However, people from the 2 clans have been secretly reuniting for thousands of years. In addition, because Ligers themselves can reproduce, they have existed until now. It's just that the living environment is very difficult. The Liger clan now has over clansmen, most of whom are suffering from bloodline conflict and sickness. The Liger Sword Saint is the strongest, thus he goes out to participate in team battles to earn money in order to save his clansmen's lives. My pregnant wife had a bloodline conflict some time ago, resulting in a miscarriage. She is now very weak, so I joined the noble team and exchanged heaven and earth treasures for her. I was so excited when you said that you could solve the bloodline problem. We're almost there, our Shili village is not far ahead. 2 people are rushing, are they from your clan? Big brother. You're finally back. Sister-in-law has a big problem. We have been waiting for you at the entrance of the village. What happened to her? Sister-in-law, she collapsed. I am afraid she's about to die. She has been holding out and waiting for you to come back. El cine oslt filia erxk tai mnneenee area. Brother, sister-in-law has been waiting for you. What? I am going back. Sax. No. You cannot go back. Get out of the WAVI. Get out of the way. Didn't you hear my wife is dying? She is still hold ing her breath to wait for you to. If she sees you, shall be relieved. Then shall truly be dead. I'll try to save her. You can go back, but you must not show up. Please save her. I am willing to be your slave. Get up. You two quickly take me there. How is sister-in-law? You're back. Where's your big brother? Big brother. He said he went to find medicine. I doctor he invited. I can cure your disease. I'll take a look for you first. Don't worry, I'll infuse energy into your body. Tang San examines the female liger's body. Mysterious heaven skill has a harmonizing effect on the power of the bloodline. The vitality of the female liger is very weak, and the blood in her body is almost depleted. After the gentle energy of mysterious heaven skill was infused, the female liger felt soothed. Even though the aura of the female liger is weak, the 2 bloodlines in her body still repel strongly. If it weren't for the powerful body of the ligers, humans would have died many times earlier. The amount of mysterious heaven skill that entered the body rushed towards these 2 rays of golden energy and rolled them up. The 2 rays of energy that were rolled up gradually became less irritable, and under the control of mysterious heaven skill, they slowly blended together. During the fusion process, of the bloodline energy was consumed. It worked. But the power of the newly born bloodline became more mellow, exuding a white golden brilliance. With only 1 energy left, there was no more conflict. However, the fusion process consumed too much energy, leading female liger to lack blood. Who has a better physical condition? She needs a blood transfusion. Can I do it? Yes. Stretch out your arm, I'll cut and draw your blood. Come on. Long as you can save people, you can take as much as you want. Tang San cut into his arm's bloodlines to draw out the blood. Under the control of mysterious heaven skill, the blood is suspended and transformed in the air, then passes through the pores and infiltrates into the body of the female liger. With the continuous infusion of blood, the female liger's complexion improved, and a faint white light radiated from her whole body. From then on, there will be no more bloodline conflict in the body of the female liger. This is no longer a problem at all. Although her cultivation has declined significantly, it can be gradually recovered. Your wife is completely fine, you can come in and see her now. Is she really? Access outside Dub. But she was overdrawn too much, and now she has passed out. Really? She now has only 1 new bloodline power in her body. Thank you. You are my lifesaver. From now on, my life will be yours. Get up quickly, I told you I don't want a slave. What I need is your whole clan to be my allies. So your method works for our entire clan. It is theoretically possible. Can we still cultivate in the future? But for now, it can only be used on adult ligers. A young liger may not be able to sustain such a high energy and bloodline consumption. Of course, it needs others to provide blood to replenish. Great! Our clan's curse can finally be lifted. You are the great benefactor of our clan. Your Grace, I will take you to see the elder right now. You help me to take care of your sister-in-law. Okay, big brother, don't worry. What? You say your wife's bloodline conflict has been eliminated? How did that happen? This human friend helped to eliminate it. Kitten's bloodline conflict was indeed cured. Even the great demon emperor could not help the curse. How did you, a mere human, do it? I can do it. But this is my secret, I cannot tell. I can do it. But this is my secret, I cannot tell. You won't tell MEP? Aren't you afraid that he'll detain you here and then slowly ask you how to do ITP? No, elder. He is the benefactor who saved Kitten. What is there to fear? He is my defeated opponent. Are you sure? Is there anyone in your clan that can fight better than him? Is this human that strong? I am just kidding. Since Yara the benefactor of Big Cat, Yara also our clan's benefactor. Oh, you want our clan to be your allies? No problem, long as you can solve the curse for our clan. Big Cat? Isn't that such a cute name? My name is Big Cat, and my wife's name is Kitten. Why don't we sign a blood contract, so that we can bind each other? No problem, and we both also can rest assured. The blood contract is the highest level of contract, even the great demon emperor cannot break the oath. The elder must be more willing, so Tang San will not be able to use small tricks. The blood contract has been signed, and long as you can solve the bloodline conflict for our clan, I, Elder Old Cat of the Liger clan, will definitely fulfill the oath. Long as you give a signal, all Liger fighters will stand by your side. Because the Ligers don't like each other, they don't recognize themselves as lions or tigers, so they named themselves after cats. Don't worry, I am going to the ancestral court soon. Before I go, I will first deal with a group of Ligers. In the following days, Tang San stayed in the Shirhu village to help them integrate their bloodline. The elder first sent a group of clan members in critical condition. The number of Ligers is small, and blood supply is relatively convenient. Old Cat, who saw the blood fusion for the first time on the spot, was very shocked, and thus no longer doubted Tang San's ability. In half a month, Tang San successfully treated all critically ill patients. He has gained the recognition and love of all Ligers. In the meantime, Tang San took Old Cat and Big Cat to the Golden Valley. The two were shocked by the breath of life in the Golden Valley. After discussion, Old Cat decided to send those clansmen who had been treated here to recover, and avoid being killed by the two great demon graces who discovered that they had been able to integrate their bloodline. Tang San has also absorbed a lot of fused bloodline power these days, and he is also looking forward to the Liger clan's bloodline power. After returning to the residence of Kerry City at night and checking that no one was disturbing the surroundings, Tang San began to integrate the bloodline power of the Liger. In the Dantian, there are the 6th rank consonant Heavenly Eye, the 8th rank Peacock transformation, the 8th rank Golden Peng transformation, the 7th rank Time transformation, the 8th rank Elephant Demon transformation, the 8th rank Blue Silver Emperor transformation, and the 8th rank Wind Tiger transformation. Tang San intended to replace the Wind Tiger transformation with the Liger transformation, but it was devoured when it came into touch with the Liger transformation. Unexpectedly, after devouring the Wind Tiger transformation, the Liger transformation began to devour the Elephant Demon transformation. The Elephant Demon began to dissipate as soon as it was hit by the Liger's white golden flame. At this moment, Tang San can be sure that this Liger transformation is definitely a first-class bloodline. This domineering feeling was brought to him by the consonant heavenly I last time. Seeing the elephant demon was about to be devoured, Tang San hurriedly retreated the blue-silver emperor. The two first-class bloodlines of peacock transformation and consonant heavenly I transformation suppressed the liger transformation, after a very long period of vibration in the dantian, but it was not reconciled and still struggling violently. 6 bloodline power imprints. This liger-fused bloodline must be a first-class bloodline. Despite losing 2 bloodline power imprints, my strength has not decreased but increased, and this bloodline is able to become the great demon emperor. Tomorrow it'll be Alba to fuse the bloodline of Big Cat. It's already dawn. Then today I will fuse the bloodline of Big Cat. Let's go take a bath first. I am all sweaty. Little Tang, let's go out to breakfast together. Arator. I still haven't gotten leased to the liger transformation, so I have to hide its aura. Little Tang. What's wrong with you? It's scary. Nothing, it's just another breakthrough. You have another breakthrough again? Come on, let's have breakfast. After breakfast, Tang San went to Shihu village again. Today he is going to fuse the bloodline of Big Cat. Big Cat has already reached the peak of the 9th rank and is on the verge of becoming a god. The harder the bloodline power is compressed, the better the transformation effect. Brother Azura, you are here. Tang San has already confirmed that the fused bloodline is first class, allowing it to be fused more safely with Big I am going to give you the fusion of bloodline power today, so get ready. Fusion for? No. Elder? Lord Azura is about to go to the ancestral court, where there are so many powerhouses. It is time to employ people. If Big Cat is fused, he will enter a weak period, so let him accompany you to the ancestral court before fusion. The elder is right, it is better for me not to fuse first. Don't worry about this, I have the ability to protect myself at the ancestral court. On the way to the ancestral court, you need someone to protect you. If Big Cat can reach the god level, it is even more important too. Besides, many of the powerhouses in the ancestral court are god level, so it doesn't matter if Big Cat is there or not. It's better to stay here, practice steadily, and strive to break through the god level as soon as possible. The future of the Liger clan is more important to me. Since Lord Azura said so, let's do as he said. Big Cat, get ready, well, start right away. Tang San began to fuse the bloodline of Big Cat. Tang San, who has practiced many times, had no problems this time. Big Cat successfully fused his bloodline. Liger Sword Saint Big Cat successfully fused his bloodline power. Great! Tang San smoothly absorbed some of Big Cat's pure bloodline power. Thank you so much, my benefactor. From now on, my Big Cat's life is yours. He can feel that now he has the possibility of becoming a god. After the Liger clan's problem was resolved, Tang San returned to Keri City. He did not return to his home, but instead went to the place where he frequently met with Mei Gongzi. Because he'll go to the ancestral court soon, he might have to leave Keri City for a long time. He was worried that Mei Gongzi won't be able to find him when she has left the retreat. Tang San avoided passers-by. Secretly set up a miniature communication array here. It can communicate over long distances. This magic array is very sophisticated, and the materials required are similar to those needed to arrange a transmission array. But for the sake of Mei Gongzi, Tang San would not hesitate. After setting up the magic array, Tang San went back to the Redemption Academy. And Zhang Haoshuan said he was ready to go to the ancestral court. Zhang Haoshuan was still very worried about their participation in the Grand Colosseum. Do you have to go to the Grand Colosseum? I also want to go to the ancestral court this time, so let's find a way together. Teacher, what must be faced must always be faced. After this trip to the ancestral court, we might have a real chance. Alas, since he has already made up his mind, I can't persuade him, I just hope they will be safe. This kid is only years old, and he defeated the Liger Sword Saint. Back to the residence, Tang San and his companions met the Lingxi Deer Demon King. Even in the ancestral court, it is difficult for someone to do it. He said that he was ready, and he could go to the ancestral court. 3 days later, Tang San and his team set off with a caravan of the Lingxi Deer Demon King. The 5 sat in the carriage prepared for them by the Lingxi Deer Demon King. They used the time on the road to intensify their cultivation. The caravan of Deer Demon King is indeed a professional caravan. During the stops along the way, cargo handovers are arranged in an orderly manner. Half a month passed quickly, and they finally arrived in the most prosperous fairy continent, as well as the city with the highest dominance ancestral court. The ancestral court is surrounded by a towering mountain, which forms a basin. And the ancestral court city icat in this basin. A ring of high mountains encircling the ancestral court, each topped by a huge statue. These statues are the great demon emperors and heavenly spirit, emperors that once existed in history. The surrounding peaks are also known as the ancestral holy mountain. Because it is surrounded by mountains, there are no walls in the ancestral court. After the caravan was checked, they were quickly released into the ancestral court. The ancestral court is very large, and there are numerous tall buildings distributed over the basin. Towering palaces stand proudly in the central area of the ancestral court. Each palace is the residence of the great demon emperors and the heavenly spirit emperors. The caravan traveled all the way to the final destination, Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. A.M. The owner of the field tells you that you can go to the Colosseum to sign up within 7 days. You can move freely at other times, but in the ancestral court, fighting and do not enter the territory of the flying are not great demon emperors allowed. And the heavenly spirit emperors without authorization, these are capital crimes. You are all nobles now, and no one will bother you long as you wear the noble badges on your chest. After the game, come find me here, and I'll make arrangements for you to return. Thanks. Noble badge, where are we going now? Hotel? The teacher said he would be there before us, so well look for him. Teacher, we have arrived in the ancestral court. Have you arrived yet? Where will we meet? I am already in the ancestral court. Come and meet me at White Tiger Hotel in the center of the ancestral court. Okay, we're on our way. Let's go to the White Tiger Hotel. Xiao Tang, what new thing is this? This is my new communication array, which can locate the position of the teacher. On the way to the White Tiger Hotel, there were very few humans. However, the ethnicity of the ancestral court was much richer than that of Keri City, and there were many spirits and monsters. These spirits with obvious plant characteristics were eye-opening for them. When they came to the lobby of White Tiger Hotel, Zhang Haoshuan was already waiting for them. Come on, I rented a king-class suite. Come in. This suite is very expensive, costing element coins as a god-level. Zhang Haoshuan, he brought them into the VIP area. The 5 of you can stay with me today. The spirit here is so strong. It's expensive, but it's worth it. This is the living room, and the cultivation room next to it has even more spirit. Do you want to experience it? This is the power of element coins. I am not going anywhere tonight. I am just practicing here. Yeah, but I am leaving tomorrow. It doesn't matter, a single day of cultivation here is worth dozens of days outside. Teacher, when are you going to the headquarters? I'll go tomorrow. I think it's better to keep a secret from the headquarters that you are the Shrek team. I have discussed about this with Elder Guan and Siru, you still need more time to grow. If you let the headquarters notice to you too early, there will be other arrangements for you, and it's hard to refuse at that time. Our formation grandmasters' lies will continue to be fabricated. I am a little frightened by the headquarters since they still try to take advantage of lease to sell array discs. I plan to open lip another sales channel this time, and we will sell it ourselves in the future. There is no need to be concerned about the sales channel, as the array discs have a lot to do with the benefits. I came with the Lingxi Deer Demon King's caravan this time and observed them all the way. They are very professional and worthy of being a top caravan. Lingxi Deer Demon King and Peacock Demon King are closely related, so the future is easy to control. You can consider cooperating with them, the security is higher, and the Lingxi Deer Demon King is also a shrewd businessman. Oh, I got what you mean. What are you going to do? Teacher, listen here. You are really. It's not that you to like me well. Now that you have come to the ancestral court, can go to the palaces of the great demon emperors? I suggest you visit the palaces of the great demon emperors in the next few days. You can feel the breath of the great demon emperors there, and all the monsters will go on a pilgrimage when they come to the ancestral court. Didn't it say that is a capital crime? There is an open area in the palaces of the great demon emperors, and you can pay to enter. It costs 5 elemental coins for locals and 10 elemental coins for foreigners, but it is worth it. Dubai should go to the palace of the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor. It will definitely be beneficial to understand your. Teacher, who are the dozen great demon emperors and heavenly spirit emperors? That's what I wanted to tell you. There are 16 great demon emperors and heavenly spirit emperors in total. As they're the existing great demon emperors and heavenly spirit emperors, they can build their own palaces within the ancestral court. When they die, the palace will be handed over to the newcomers. There are now 15 palaces in the ancestral court. The newly promoted Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor was injured in Keri City last time. He has not yet built his own palace. Let's start with the demon race of the Tianyu Empire. There are 9 great demon emperors in the demon race, and I will introduce them in order of power. The first one is the omnipotent Crystal Dragon Great Monster Emperor. The second place is the Master of Fate, Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor. He can control the fort line and dominate the fate of the entire continent. He was cultivated by a crystal dragon and is now 2,000 years old, and he's the strongest of the 2 races. As he is here, the monster and spirit clans will have the greatest luck. However, he has no gender, cannot be inherited, and is a unique existence. He is very popular and no one wants to offend him. Control the fate of the whole continent? What would happen if he died? In that case, we humans will have a chance. Yes, but there will be successors in the Heavenly Fox lineage. The Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperors of all dynasties did not live long lives, probably because they are the son of fate. But after the death of the old generation, a new generation of Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor will appear immediately. The third place is the eternal burning of the sky, Immortal Great Demon Emperor. The immortal Phoenix lineage, the one with the longest lifespan, has lived for over 3,000 years. It is said that this lineage has 9 lives as it breaks through to the god level, and that each time reach nirvana, they become stronger. But he's so low-key that I am not sure how much his combat power is inferior to that of the Crystal Dragon Great Demon Emperor. The fourth place is the invincible Splitting Sky Great Demon Emperor. Giant monsters have the title of being invincible on land. A pair of sharp claws can destroy the world. But it is difficult for this clan to give birth, so the number of races is very small. The fifth place is the Heaven and Earth, White Tiger Great Demon Emperor. White Tiger is also the owner of the hotel where we are staying now. The White Tiger Great Demon Emperor has wings on his back, and whether in the air or on the ground, that is his domain. The sixth place is the Eternal Night Emperor, Dark Great Demon Emperor. The lineages of the Dark Dragon Demon and the Crystal Dragon Demon have 2 attributes of light and darkness respectively. Despite being ranked 6th, the other top-ranking great demon emperors dare not say they can defeat him in the middle of the night. The 7th place is the Golden Radiance, Golden Mammoth Great Demon Emperor. He comes from the Golden Mammoth clan, and is also the leader of the Elephant Monster race. He is also known as the number BR1 defensive existence among the great monster emperors. The 8th place is the soaring to heaven and approaching the clouds, Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. The red-crowned crane lineage is the sharpest, yet its physical strength is not high. But due to his superb swordsmanship, he is ranked among the great demon emperors, and it is said that there are crane swords lender his command. The 9th place is the crystal-sealed heaven and earth, Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor. Althold Crystal Phoenix is of the lineage, he has just been promoted to the Great Demon Emperor, so there is still a clear gap in strength compared with other great demon emperors. This is the specific situation of the 9 demon emperors of the demon clan. If you want to make a pilgrimage, the great demon emperors should be the major focus. They appeared to be all scared, therefore the Academy did not introduce these top-rank powerhouses in detail before. Then, teacher, you should also talk about the heavenly spirit emperors. It is because they are afraid that the students will be hit prematurely, which will affect their fighting spirit. Seriously. That's right, Tang San isn't affected, and I even feel that he is a little agitated. This perseverance of mind is very good. Next, let's talk about the 7 heavenly spirit emperors of the Richen Empire. However, the Academy's information on the spirits is not very detailed. The spirits are more united than the demons, and the relationship between their Varioles clans is very close. There are clear distinctions between the various demon clans because their bloodlines are mutually exclusive. However, because the spirits are primarily plants, their bloodline can be fused, grafted, cultivated, and mutated. So, even though there are only 7 heavenly spirit emperors, they are not weaker. Lon Tuesday Demon. The first one was born and raised by heaven, Celestial Young Heavenly Spirit Emperor. After hundreds of years of cultivation, the fiery sunflower lineage and the 8 distinct spirit races had finally inherited a kind of perfect special existence, Heavenly Sunflower, nicknamed Tian Yang. He is currently more than 2,000 years old, yet the bloodline is difficult to pass on, thus the Richen Empire is also concerned about this matter. He's the strongest powerhouse of the spirit race, second only to the Crystal Great Demon Emperor. The 2nd place is the earth suppressing the myriad things, Earthly Een Heavenly Spirit Emperor. She is cultivated as the Emperor of the Deen Grass, and separated herself from the Celestial Yang Heavenly Spirit Emperor to control the Yin and Yang of the spirit world. They are both cultivated from various plants and control the power of the earth, so the 2 emperors of Earthly Yin and Celestial Yang are the true rulers of the Richen Empire. The 3rd place is the turning stone into spirit, soul-devouring Heavenly Spirit Emperor. He is cultivated from the Dement tree, and he has outstanding power in the level of divine consciousness. It is said that he can control all things, give life and turn stubborn stones into spirits. The 4th place is the burning the heaven and boiling the earth, Parasol Tree Heavenly Spirit Emperor. He is cultivated from the parasol tree. Even though he is tree, his attribute is fire. Anything that can be burned can be turned into his nutrients. The Parasol Tree Heavenly Spirit Emperor and Immortal Great Demon Emperor are a pair, and their combined power is overwhelming. So they voluntarily gave Lip the territory outside the ancestral court to reduce the fear of other emperors. The 5th place is the 1000 Moments and 100 Changes, Colored Glazed Stone Heavenly Spirit Emperor. She is refined by glazed stone cultivation success, and her abilities are said to be so strange and unpredictable. The 6th is the Indestructible Diamond Heavenly Spirit Emperor. He is cultivated from Ore Diamond Essence, which is naturally resistant to all attributes, and his defense alone is the strongest among the Heavenly Spirit Emperors. He is the Splitting Sky Great Demon Emperor's mortal enemy, and Althalai he cannot defeat the Splitting Sky Great Demon Emperor. The Splitting Sky Great Demon Emperor is powerless to stop him. The 7th place is the river inundates heaven and earth, endless heavenly spirit emperor. He is cultivated from a bottomless spring, known as endless blue sea, the one with the largest attack range. He controls rivers, lakes, seas, and is the master of the source of the water element. This is all the information about heavenly spirit emperors. How is it? Shocking? Shocking. These heavenly spirit emperors are really all-encompassing. Well, they contain various plants and attributes. Shock is right. This is the real fairy continent we have to face. In the next few days, your first task is to walk through their palaces. They are the rulers of this continent, and it belongs to them. They are also who we will face in the future. Only by truly feeling their breath and the pressure they bring to you will you understand how far apart you are from other clans. I hope that in the process of observing and feeling, you will be able to comprehend your own abilities. It is undeniable that we humans want to be strong. We must catch up with them. Now we can only find their way and follow. I'll be leaving tomorrow to report to the headquarters, thus this place is only rented for 1 day. You'll stay here and cultivate today, and tomorrow you'll begin visiting the ancestral court's palaces. Well, let's cultivate. The next day, Tang San and the others set out to visit the great demon emperor's palaces. They decided to start with the lowest rank. They headed to the palace of the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. Tang San and the others arrived at the foot of Sword Saint Palace Mountain. Each person paid 10 elemental coins to enter the pilgrimage. There are many pilgrims, and everyone's goal is to reach the Sword Saint Palace on the top of the mountain. Tang San found that they were moving very slowly. Some people even sat on the steps and meditated. I am not sure what the point of this step is, but let's go up as well. As soon as the foot stepped on the steps, a lot of sharp sword energy appeared. These sword energies are intended at the spirit, they come from the mountains and extremely powerful. No wonder the teacher asked Lise to go on a pilgrimage. Powerful. These sword energies can polish our spiritual power. Except for Tang San, everyone feels the sword energy, and the one with the least pressure is Dubai. Cheng Zicheng, whose bloodline is the golden-winged Great Peng, is the one who feels the most. His spiritual cultivation is at the peak of the 9th rank, making him more resistant to sword energy. Sharpness is her attack attribute. Wu Bingji has great perception and frequently attacks with ice spears. The sharpness of the sword energy also makes him feel a lot about his own fighting. The two of them are also the slowest. The higher they go, the stronger the sword energy and the deeper the perception. But there are fewer and fewer people who can leave their perception behind. As a former god king, Tang San has no value for these perceptions. His comprehension is not inferior to that of these great demon emperors. He kept climbing to the top of the mountain just to polish his spiritual power with sword energy. Although Dubai has strong spiritual power, his cultivation base is not high. When he was halfway up the mountain, he couldn't hold back and stopped to meditate. Gu Li is a little better, having gone 3/4 of the way. I can't hold it any longer, so I'll meditate here first. He also stopped to comprehend. Wu Bingji and Cheng Zicheng were moving slowly. They've only made it 1/3 of the way. But from the aura on their body, they can clearly feel their transformation. Without his companion by his side, Tang San accelerated his pace. There was no one in front of him. Not long after, Tang San successfully reached the top of. The sword energy on the top of the mountain is even stronger. It is no longer possible to simply fight and inked. All the sword energy is concentrated on me, so I need to lease the golden liger flame to resist. The gate of the Sword Saint Palace is open. The sword energy is coming from inside. Golden liger flame. The sword energy disappeared. What? The aura of heaven and earth is very powerful here. Breathing in feels like being irrigated by a torrent of heaven and earth essences. It seems like the entire body has been baptized when such pure essences of heaven and earth enter the body. It was as though the whole body had sunk into the sea of spiritual energy. The previously consumed bloodline power quickly recovered. Would you like to enter my Sword Saint Palace? Would you be willing to submit to me? Such a powerful offers IV force. Is this the great demon emperor's breath? This breath rushed into my spiritual sea. This breath rushed into. Would you like to enter my Sword Saint Palace? Would you be willing to submit to me? For fear of being found by the Sword Saint Great Demon King, Tang San refrained from using his divine consciousness to resist the powerful oppressive force. He used his spiritual power to wrap his divine consciousness. Then he meditates, keeps his mind inside, and fights with all his might. Would you like to enter my Sword Saint Palace? Would you be willing to submit to me? The oppressive force is gone. I resisted. Is this a test? This must be the statue of the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. The oppressive force just now came from above. Just looking directly at the statue, I get stinging eyes. Why are you unwilling to submit? When did he appear? What a super powerful man. Although he isn't the Sword Saint Great Demon King, he must be a powerful man on the Demon King's level. Because the attributes are inconsistent, so. Why do you come here if the attributes are not inappropriate? The spiritual power is solid, reaching the peak level. Harmonious and internally guarded, flawless and spotless, very rare. I come here to polish the spiritual power. If you are willing to join the Sword Saint Palace, even if you are a human being, you will be highly valued. Why are you unwilling to submit? Because I haven't found my own path yet. I am still in the process of finding it. If I can find it in the future, I will find a good master to serve. You are the most interesting human being I have ever met. It is rare for a human being to have such ambitions. In the future, if you wish to enter my Sword Saint Palace, you can come here at any time. The Sword Saint Palace is the least racially exclusive. This is the sword token I have for you from my Sword Saint Palace. If you encounter trouble, you can lease this sword token. I can absolutely protect you. You have 1 year to find your own way. If you don't want to enter the Sword Saint Palace after 1 year, you must return the sword token yourself. Is this a favor to win me over? This sword token is very effective. Thank you, Senior. Go. As soon as I left the palace, the sword energy appeared again. I didn't expect to get a sword token from the Sword Saint Palace when I got to the top of the mountain. Is the Great Demon Emperor that eager for talent right now? Go down first and see how they are. Tang San came to Gu Li's side. Dubai remained there for an additional hour. Gu Li couldn't hold on any longer, so Tang San let him go down the mountain first. Tang San had been guarding at his side till Dubai could no longer stand it and had to retreat down the mountain. Cheng Zicheng slowly climbed to the halfway up the mountain. She persisted for a half hour longer than Dubai, but she was also unable to continue and went down the mountain. The one who lasted the longest was Wu Bingji, and he climbed to the place where Gu Li was before. After that, he persisted for another hour before going down the mountain. It was already dark when everyone had down the mountain. They were exhausted, so they went back to the White Tiger Hotel. Zhang Haoshuan returned the Monster Sovereign suite. So they booked 5 ordinary standard rooms. Everyone was too tired, so they went back to their rooms to sleep and rest without saying much. Tang San contacted Zhang Haoshuan. He reported everyone's harvest today to him. Teacher, we went to the Sword Saint Palace today. You actually made it to the top? You also got the sword token from the Sword Saint Palace. Boy, I didn't expect that you could make it to the top. Of course. Let me tell you. Teacher, do other demon palaces also give something similar to the sword token? Doesn't this thing get the more? Zhang Haoshuan told Tang San about a former dragon clan powerhouse. He obtained tokens from 8 demon palaces. After entering the Crystal Great Demon Palace, he is now the chief steward of the Crystal Great Demon Palace. If I gain more recognition from the Demon Palace, I can get the approval and favor of the Great Demon Emperor. If I can get the support of these rank powerhouses, when I break through, the Lord of the Realm will give me some consideration. The Demon Palace seems to be a viable path. But my human identity is a big problem. How can I make them support me regardless of my human status? But it is not completely impossible, it depends on how I operate. Let's put this aside for later consideration. Now the primary problem we have to face is the Grand Colosseum. There are 6 days remain, which is not enough time to visit all the palaces. But Mr. Zhang said that different palaces have different perceptions. The Sword Saint Palace had the deepest impressions on older brother and Chengzi this time. The 2 others experienced far less. Time is running out, and it appears that we will not be able to go to worship one by one. To get the greatest results, it is best for everyone to visit various palaces. Well, I'll discuss it with them tomorrow morning. The days of going to the Grand Colosseum are numbered. It is not realistic for us to visit one by one the palaces. I came up with a plan last night. We will each go separately to the most suitable palace for worship. Chengzi and senior brother had a lot of insights in Sword Saint Palace yesterday. The 2 of you will continue to visit the Sword Saint Palace. We will each go separately to the most suitable palace for worship. Chengzi can also go to the Immortal Palace afterwards. Flaming Golden Bird is also a bird and will be good for you. And older brother can go to the Endless Palace. You have the Heavenly Spirit change, which matches the Endless Heavenly Fairy Sovereign's attribute. Little Tang, what about? The Great Demon Emperor, as well as the Heavenly Spirit Emperor, have no time attribute. I think you can go to Crystal Palace. The Crystal Great Demon King is the most powerful and claims to be omnipotent. It will be better if you go there. Then I don't need to say more. Heavenly Fox Palace is definitely the greatest option for me. Yes, you'll go to the Heavenly Fox Palace. I will accompany you to Heavenly Fox Palace. But you must not expose the power of your bloodline. What do you think about my arrangement? We are all at your disposal. Well, let's eat first and then go. After the meal, the carriage took everyone to their respective destinations one by one. Cheng Zicheng and Wu Bingji continued to go to the Sword Saint Palace, and Gu Li went to the Crystal Palace. Finally, Tang San and Du Bai came to Heavenly Fox Palace. The holy mountain of Heavenly Fox Palace turns out to be pure white. This is not an ordinary Malantane stone composition. What is this material? The power of luck here is so strong. It seems to be emanating from the mountains. Could it be that the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain's composition is the stone of luck created by the materialization of luck? With such a big stone of luck, is it possible that the luck of the entire Phelan PLA is here? No wonder the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor is known as the master of the entire fairy continent's fate. But how could the Lord of the Realm agree that the entire Place luck is concentrated here? Could it be that the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor is the Lord of the Realm? Then as this Heavenly Fox Holy Malantane is destroyed, the chance for mankind will. Then as this Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain is destroyed, the chance for mankind will come. Well. Little Tang, shall we continue to go? I feel that I am being drawn by the power of luck in Heavenly Fox Palace. The bloodline power is about to be exposed. Don't panic, quickly lease your spiritual power to wrap the bloodline power. Keep the power of luck out. Phew, that's better. You possess spiritual power at the 9th level. Don't expose your bloodline power for a while. Tang San and Dubai entered the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. There are 10 times as many worshippers here as in Sword Saint Palace. Tang San observed that the people climbing the steps had a different expression from those at Sword Saint Palace. Every face is full of sinking and joyful expressions. Their expressions are weird. Shouldn't it be nervousness dealing with intense pressure? Why do all seem to be enjoying themselves? Once you step on the steps, you must hold your mind. Let's go. This step may make your mind sink. I understand. What a strong power of luck. Body. No wonder they feel pleasurable. The whole body and mind is instantly soothed. If you don't use all your spiritual power to fight against it, you will definitely sink into it and cannot extricate yourself. The power of luck is too great. It comes from the feet rather than the mountain. This Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain is indeed the stone of luck. It stands to reason that such a concentration of luck is detrimental to the whole PLA. If the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor is really the Lord of the Realm, he should be aware of the pros and cons of this. Even if it is for the long-term rule of the monsters and spirits, they should not do such a thing of drying up the lake. Could it be that the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor is not the Lord of the Realm? But did the Ancestral Court have control over the Lord of the Realm as a result? He couldn't object to this. In other words, breaking through to the God level is not actually bound by the Lord of the Realm. It is instead bound by the Ancestral Court. The teacher was not blamed by the Ancestral Court because his bloodline was not very strong. But I am different. Once I want to break through, they are likely to do something to me. But if my speculation is true, the Lord of the Realm is controlled by the Ancestral Court. Then will Third of the Realm help me to blind the Ancestral Court? And let me break through? It is possible for me to persuade the Lord of the Realm of the benefits of freedom and authority. The Lord of the Realm will be frightened by my godhead, but if I do it right, he is likely to agree. It seems that my strategy will have to be reworked. Little Tang. You must not sink. Wake up. Why are you sinking faster than me? I am not sinking, my spiritual strength is not that weak. Then I can rest assured that. Let's move on. The two of them continue to move forward. The power of luck grows stronger as the number of climbing steps increases. Even auspicious clouds appeared above the heads of the two of them. Nearly halfway up the mountain, Dubai couldn't hold on anymore. Xiao Tang, you go first, I have reached my limit. Then you have a good sense. He decided to sit in place to meditate. Tang San alone accelerated the pace of progress. His destination this time is still the top of the mountain. Tang San continued to climb alone. Without Dubai, he accelerated the pace. In contrast to the aggressiveness of the Sword Saint Palace's sharp sword energy, there is just the power of luck that will make people lose their minds. With Tang San's spiritual power at the peak of the 9th level, there is no. With Tang San's spiritual power at the peak of the 9th level, there is no pressure to fight. And there is no aggressive pressure. Tang San soon made it halfway up the mountain. Tang San soon made it halfway up the mountain. My body is drenched in the rain of luck, and the sensation of refreshment grew stronger. Spiritual power below level 9 is the limit here. The auspicious clouds have concentrated the rain of luck, and the power of luck has thickened. Clouds turn black. This is the power of bad luck. My entire body no longer has any luck power. Such a strong power of bad luck. It seems that this is the real test of Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. Tang San used the power of luck that he absorbed in the first half, combined with the golden liger flame to fight against the power of bad luck. Ordinary people would find this kind of confrontation weird and confusing, but because Tang San has the eyes of the heavenly fox, he can gain a deeper understanding of luck and bad luck. The bad luck has dissipated, and it's raining again. Is it one step one world? Take another step to see. Sure enough, bad luck is coming again. This time it's even stronger than the last. Black flames appear around the outside of golden liger flames. The outer layer of the liger transformation brand in the body has turned black again. This is the powerful characteristic of the golden liger flame assimilation. Even bad luck can be assimilated. It is indeed the power of a first-class bloodline. Then, when I face the enemy in the future, I can not only use the power of the golden liger flame itself but also cast bad luck on them at the same time. With this discovery, Tang San happily continued to move forward. After a long time, the sky was already dark. He later discovered that the golden liger flame can only assimilate aggressive bad luck and not good luck. Tang San finally climbed to the top of the mountain. Why don't you enter? Because my current strength may not be suitable for Heavenly Fox Palace. Maybe you will be suitable after you enter and are baptized by the Great Demon Emperor. 7 Tails. Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor. That's what I am worried about. I am afraid that I won't be able to strengthen my heart and will instead lose myself. That would be a waste of the mutated blood I have acquired through all kinds of hardships. Your bloodline is very interesting. Even I have never seen a first-rank bloodline like this one before. As a human being, you can go this far is already the limit. If you want to move forward, you need the favor of fate. My pride doesn't allow it. I want to enter Heavenly Fox Palace with my own strength. Heavenly Fox Palace has always been my longing. If I just rely on luck, I don't think I am qualified to be a member of Heavenly Fox Palace. What an interesting human being, and you are the first human being that has interested me. You can restrain yourself and stick to your heart, which makes me think highly of you. Then you go, and come here again when you are ready. This jade is for you. When you come again, wearing it can help you go smoothly. Thank you, Senior. The second token is in hand. Then Tang San went down the mountain, and on the way, he found that Dubai had already gone down the mountain. When Tang San reached the foot of the mountain, it was already late. And the others had been waiting for him in the carriage for a long time. Tang San told everyone about his ascension to the top and asked about their situation. Xiao Tang, you are so amazing that you have reached the top again. I couldn't bear it and went down the mountain by noon. We made it halfway up the mountain today. Brother Guli, how are I only made it up to the 3rd step at the Crystal Palace and was kicked off. I only made it up to the 3rd step at the Crystal Palace and was kicked off. Was kicked off after only the 3rd step. Tell me exactly what happened. There was nothing unusual in the first 2 steps of the Crystal Palace, but at the 3rd step, I suddenly entered a space made of crystals. There appeared a person who looked just like me, even down to my abilities, and I couldn't beat him. I didn't pay attention, and I was knocked out by his punch. When I awoke, I was at the base of the mountain, and I had to pay another. Exactly the same? Is this the ability of the Crystal Great Demon Emperor replication? But that's right, he had the same abilities as you and used them more effectively than you did. Isn't this just for you to learn? As you can persist longer, you will become more familiar with your own abilities. I will accompany you to go there tomorrow and experience the mystery of the Crystal Palace. Oh, you're going with me? That's great. Xiao Tang, if you go with Gu Li, what should I do? I am afraid. Didn't you already have experience? When you climb to the halfway point of the mountain tomorrow, you will encounter bad luck. However, take your time and just cultivate alternately on those 2 steps. As for Chungzi and older brother, you will remain in the Sword Saint Palace tomorrow before switching locations the following day. After returning to the hotel, everyone went back to their rooms to reflect on today's harvest. Tang San was afraid of being noticed in the Heavenly Fox Palace today, so he closed the Heavenly Spirit Eye. At this time, he opens the Heavenly Spirit Eye to feel the power of luck absorbed today. The power of luck in his body felt the Heavenly Spirit Eye, and all rushed to it. It is indeed the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain, which condenses the power of luck on the entire PLA. I only absorbed a few, and it was so huge. Though in the second half of the climb, luck and bad luck appeared alternately. Matin FTR for dat AE. It means that no matter how much luck you absorb, you will also suffer the corresponding backlash from bad luck. The higher you go, the stronger the backlash of bad luck. How terrifying would the corresponding then the entire Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain has all of Phelan Plus luck. How terrifying would the corresponding bad luck be? Once the repercussions begin, who will bear the bad luck? This seems way to threaten the rule of the demon race. Calm down, Altholg, the idea is feasible, no, it's not something I am qualified to interfere with right now. In the early morning of the next day, everyone continued to go to the palace where they needed to make a pilgrimage. Tang San went to the Crystal Palace with Gu Li today. As expected of the for-strength Demon Palace, the Crystal Holy Mountain is much higher than the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. However, as Gu Li observed yesterday, only the 2 of them made the pilgrimage. After paying the money, they entered the foot of the Crystal Holy Mountain. The entire Holy Mountain is made of crystal. What, are you nervous? I thought about the battle plan all last night, but I didn't have a clue. Take it easy, even if your opponent is similar to you and has the same abilities. However, he is not the real you, and he cannot possibly copy your skill set or your memory. Since your abilities are the same, the flaws must be the same. You can consider breaking the game from this point. You're right. The inevitable flaws are surely the same. I have an idea, you go first, I'll think about it here. Just think about what I said. The first step excites a force that scans my whole body. This should be the ability of this Crystal Holy Mountain to replicate. I'll hide other abilities first, then wrap my entire body in the Blue Silver Emperor to check if he can only copy the Blue Silver Emperor's ability. It seems that the scan is complete. Let's continue to the second step. Another spiritual force is trying to parrot into my spiritual sea. Another spiritual force is trying to parrot into my spiritual sea, so that it cannot enter the interior. Are the first 2 steps to scan me inside and out? Then the third stage should be to fight the replicate body. Let me see how the replica is. The environment has changed, and the surroundings have become a crystal world. This is the replica. As expected, the replica can only use the Blue Silver Emperor. This proves my suspicion that this replica doesn't completely dedimate. Silver Overload CUN. Blue Silver Prison. Done. He just copied my abilities. However, he is liable to duplicate how to use my skills, memory and experience. The spirit ability derived from the Blue Silver Emperor is from my combat experience in my previous life. Although there is no spirit ring in this life, I can manipulate the Blue Silver Emperor to Lee's one, so he cannot it. The environment changed back after the battle. Gu Li has entered the battle. Without disturbing him, I move on. The fourth and fifth steps scan Tang San again. Tang San blocked the scanning from infiltrating into his own spiritual sea as before. He returned to the crystal world on the sixth step. A replica exactly like Tang San also appeared. It has the same strength as the replica on the third step. He learned the spirit ability I leased in the last battle. He's actually able to learn from the battle. Solver CAE. Stir. Restraint. It's over again. In this battle, Eve performed the Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track and the Spirit Ability Spider Web Restraint. Unsurprisingly, Hell used both in the next battle. I am back to reality. I already understood the meaning of the Crystal Palace test. As you show your ability, the replica will learn it the next time you battle. In this way, the replicas you encounter later will get stronger and stronger, and you'll have to find a way to defeat your stronger self. But, if there is one battle for every 3 steps, how many battles will it take to reach the top of the mountain? There are at least 1,000 steps on this holy crystal mountain. Do I have to fight hundreds of battles? It's killing me. After completing the 2 tests, Tang San also basically understood the meaning of the Crystal Palace test. He continued to move forward, reached the 9th step, and a new battle began. Tang San won the battle not long after using the Tang's unique technique controlling crane capturing dragon. The replica in the 3rd battle learned the skills Tang San had shown in the previous 2 battles. He was utilizing the Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track to escape Tang San's attack and the Spider Web to restrain Tang San. After the battle, Tang San returned to the Crystal Palace's stone steps. But to Tang San's surprise, after the 3rd battle ended, he went directly halfway up the mountain to the Crystal Palace. I reached halfway up the mountain directly, and it seemed that the test would be more difficult. Fortunately, it is not necessary to fight every. I wonder how much more difficult the next battle will be. Let's take it one step at a time. As before, the first 2 steps will scan me. I am going to enter the crystal world, and the battle is about to begin. What? 3 replicas at once. 1 against 3? That's cheating. This is the blue-silver spike array, with 3 replicas attacking at the same time. There is no way to dodge it. You guys are great. Golden Liger Flame. The Golden Liger Flame is the ability of a first-class bloodline, and it is easy to deal with the Blue-Silver Emperor. The Golden Flames attacked the Blue-Silver Emperor and burned them all in an instant. It actually forced me to use the Golden Liger Flame. Eve leased it before in the Sword Saint Palace, so it doesn't matter if I expose it here. But in the next Roland, I am afraid I'll have to face 3 replicas who can lease the Golden Liger Flame. This Roland also has 3 replicas, and I can't let them besiege me. It is better to eliminate them as soon as possible before they take shape. Let's attack the middle replica first. I'll lease my skills to temporarily control the left and right replicas. SPDR Ristant over an ad. Even if they use the Golden Liger Flame, it will only take a few seconds, so I'll take advantage of this to kill the one in the middle first. Consecutive triple strikes. That's good. 1 down. Next, eliminate the one on the left. Blue-silver overload spear. Blue-silver overload gun. Blue-silver emperor pine. Another one down. There's only one left now, and it's easy to deal with. I am going to throw myself into it. I put all my eggs in one basket and struck hard. It consumed a lot of energy, but fortunately I was able to win the rattle fast. Eve reached the top of the mountain. There are only 3 steps left. This must be the final test. There are 3 preliminary tests, each with only 1 replica. There are 2 intermediate tests, each with 3 replicas. There is only one final test, so do I have to fight 9 replicas? Is this Crystal Palace crazy? Isn't it obvious that they don't want anyone to reach the top? 1 against 9, is this trying to kill me? Whatever, let's recover first. Because all 9 replicas have golden liger flame, if I don't reveal all my powers, I am afraid I can't beat them. I leased the golden liger flame in the Sword Saint Palace, so there is no need to hide it anymore. But if I use my other abilities, I will definitely be targeted by the Crystal Palace. The most important thing is that, as a human being, I have several bloodline abilities, and my spiritual power has reached the peak of the 9th rank. Will the Crystal Great Demon Emperor allow me to continue to exist after he finds out? Okay, Eve made up my mind. I am not going to the top, I am leaving. Ong is willing to give up. What? I can't move. God. Something's pulling me up. Is this Crystal Palace a force to be reckoned with? I can't fight this power at all. Boy, now that you're here, why don't you go to the top? If you know you can't do anything, you can only retreat. Impossible? You haven't even tried, how do you know that you can't do it? A coward will never be able to become a powerhouse. You will go all out for the next level, so don't try to fool around. You can either win or die. There's no chance for a dover. These are the rules of my Crystal Palace. Good luck. Die? This damn Crystal Palace. I'd be cursing right now if I couldn't defeat the Great Demon Emperor. Ah. Eve been dragged to the top of the mountain. The test is about to begin. I am in the crystal world again. It's true. What you don't want to face is what you get. 9 replicas. Godly Juga crossbow, damn it. I must first repress them. If they besiege me, I will die. Burnung bloodline golden lozure flame. They actually burn their bloodline directly. The damage of crossbow arrows to them will be greatly reduced. Fortunately, the 9 replicas are all injured to differing degrees, so it isn't completely useless. Now's the time. Let's get rid of the most injured first. The replica truly explodes. That's a desperate move. The other 8 replicas have surrounded my back, and the way out is blocked. I can't retreat from the front and back, and if I am hit by the self-destruct, I'll be seriously injured. It seems that I'll have to reveal my other whole cards. Self-destruct again. These replicas will explode if I kill them, but Eve already eliminated 2 of them. They're all using the golden liger flame. What a powerful aura. What kind of ability is this? I have never seen it before. It is indeed the omnipotent Crystal Demon Emperor, which is more thoroughly than my understanding of the liger transformation. Golden liger roar. A virtual image of a giant liger has appeared. Teleportation. Blue Silver Overload Spear 1000 Accusing Fingers. 2 more replicas are eliminated successfully. Interesting. He actually has 4 types of bloodline power. 2 of them turn out to be first-class bloodlines. It's been a long time since I met such an interesting human being. Your compa non down the mountain can also lease the time transformation, but he is far behind you. Is this the Crystal Great Demon Emperor's replica? I personally come to play with you. Now I'll give you 2 choices. First, if you admit defeat, I'll let you go. But I'll kill your companion. Second, if you can withstand my next attack for Humanlight, I will fight you with the same cultivation level as YOL. If you are able to persevere, I will release your companion. Yes, but if I lose, please let my companion go. And if I survive for a minute, you cannot enslave me and force me to join the Crystal Palace. If I am enslaved, I'd rather die now. Interesting. I promise. Long as you can survive lender my hand for a minute, I will let you and your companion go. Don't worry, I won't use power beyond your cultivation level. It seems that I can no longer hold back in this fight, otherwise, I will definitely die. But back then, I was also an invincible existence in the same class. If you don't go all out, I won't show any mercy. I am coming. Blue Silver Overload Peer 1000 Accusing Fingers. Time Acceleration. He leases time acceleration on Accusing Fingers. The speed of the Blue Silver Overlord Spear is so fast. Broken Spare. He also uses the space-shattering Peacock transformation at the same time. The surrounding space is distorted and cannot be avoided by instant movement. He is worthy of being the number 1 Great Demon Emperor. He can only face the enemy head-on. Time delay. My Blue Silver Overlord Spear is all sucked in. What kind of power is this? Golden Winged Rock Transformation, the 5th bloodline power. This human is getting more and more interesting. This is the power of the Immortal Demon Emperor's Phoenix bloodline. This bloodline is suppressing my Golden Winged Rock transformation. Purple Demon Eyes. The purple demon eyes make the Crystal Great Demon Emperor a little dazed. Now I have to quietly lease the Heavenly Fox transformation to change my luck. Heavenly Fox transformation of the Spirit. All or nothing. Ronvergine. What ability is this? Immune? Purple Demon Eyes. What? He has learned the Purple Demon Eye. I can't let him control me. Purple Demon Eyes. What a powerful strength. Once his Purple Demon Eyes take control of me, I will die. It seems that only the power of burning blood can fight against it. Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track. Or Kotheing. All or nothing. The surroundings have completely turned into an ocean. This is the ability of the endless Heavenly Spirit Emperor. But the ocean is good for me. Maybe he doesn't know that I was a sea god in my previous life. This is most likely due to the Heavenly Fox's luck. What's going on here? This kid has taken control of my water element. Burn the blood slime. This is really interesting. The Crystal Great Demon Emperor's body has suddenly become huge. The water flow can no longer control him. . Why is the Crystal Great Demon Emperor shrinking again? 1 minute is up, congratulations on passing my test. It's over. I did it. Crystal Palace. I made it the top. The Crystal Great Demon Emperor is really powerful, as expected of the strongest. Even though he's at the same level as me, I am no match for him. It was a mistake to choose to come to Crystal Holy Mountain. I didn't expect to be noticed by the Great Demon Emperor. I have no idea how he will deal with me in the future, but I can only try my best to use my spiritual sense. There is suddenly a strong sense of oppression. A person came out of the palace, this? The main body of the Crystal Great Demon Emperor. Your Majesty. You're good, you made it to the top. Many. Your bloodline's power doesn't seem to have been copied. How did you do it? I am also not too sure, but it seems to be storage. I seem to be able to contain the bloodline power that I have encountered. But the amount of storage is related to the cultivation base and is far less than the replica of Your Majesty. Interesting that, although I claim to be omnipotent, I can't see through your bloodline. You even have the ability to attack directly with your spiritual power. That's not bloodline power, but rather a spiritual power application. I haven't seen a creature as interesting as you for a long time. You're very good. However, your current strength still needs to be honed, and the abilities of your Varioli's bloodlines are also easily coveted by other races. Today, I give you 2 tokens that will keep you safe in the future. But when you're ready for the God-level breakthrough, you must come to my Crystal Palace, and I will personally protect you. I got 2 tokens, so I feel relieved. I am sure everything will be fine. By the way, one more question. How did you take control of my water element? Even if Yoli have control over the water element, wouldn't that take away my control of it? I have a gift for it. I was born with a certain control over the water element. Just a certain amount of control? Alright, you can have these 2 tokens. This is my crystal mirror, which has 9 sides and represents the dignity of the Crystal Palace. If anyone accuses you, you can show it to them. This mirror can also replicate a type of bloodline power. But it can only be leased once. So lease it with caution. Thank you, Your Majesty. The other is an egg, a strange creature Eve cultivated. It is also your second test. A second test? If it comes to any harm, you will fail the test. Otherwise, you will surely die. When it hatches, it's your job to guard it. Don't let it take any damage until you come to the God-level breakthrough lie and bring it back. Whatever it wants, you must fulfill it. Why have I been assigned such a task? But now I have no right to object. I understand. Go. I have returned to the mountain's base. It's been a rewarding trip, not to mention the egg. I doubt that many people are able to obtain the tokens of the Crystal Palace. Now that I have these 3 tokens, I don't need to continue my pilgrimage to other demon palaces. With them, the Grand Colosseum will never dare embarrass us anymore. Tang San put away the egg and tokens and left. At the entrance, he met Gu Li, who was waiting for him. Gu Li was very excited and told Tang San about his climbing process. He successfully completed 2 levels before succumbing to exhaustion in the 3rd battle. Tang San told him that after the 3rd level, he would encounter 3 replicas. He couldn't explain how he defeated 9 replicas. So he lied to Gu Li, saying that he lost to the 3 replicas. After the conversation, they got into the carriage. They went to pick up other guys and take them back to the hotel. Do you really think he's a good match? After all, he's just a human being, and don't you think his background and abilities are a bit special? Some abilities don't come from the bloodline. As you said, he is a human being after all. BTTHS human is interesting. The reason he really passed the test was because he didn't abandon his companion. He risked his life for the challenge. The most important reason he was chosen by me was because of his character. And don't you find his abilities interesting? Omnipotence S, after all, just a simulation, not a real posse shown. And only at most 3 bloodline powers can be used. Yolev never made a bad choice. It has to be. But unlike the simulation, he can use more than 3. This is very interesting and could be the way forward in the future. I am sure this one won't be either. No matter how well Old Fox can control fate and predict the future, he can't guess that I will do so. After finishing the climb, they went back to the hotel to rest. Tang San returned to his room and took out everything he had gained today. Tang San had no idea why the Crystal Demon Emperor had given him these 2 treasures when they... especially that egg, which Tang San couldn't figure out what it was. But he just felt that this seemed to be a chance for himself. On the second day, everyone continued to climb mountains. Because Tang San already had 3 tokens, he stayed at the hotel. How was your hiking pilgrimage these days? He called Zhang Haoshuan to discuss the future arrangements. It went well, and I got 3 tokens. What? 3 tokens? Isn't that pretty D? Oh boy, it's only been a few days. Moreover, it's very hard for most people to get a token. This little monster suddenly got 3 tokens from the demon palaces at once. Let's not talk about that. How are you doing at headquarters, teacher? It's definitely not comparable to yours. But I am now at the god level and can be considered a top fighter at headquarters. The organization's higher-ups no longer dare to suppress me. But I am now at the god level and can be considered a top fighter at headquarters. The organization's higher-ups no longer dare to suppress me. But I don't plan to stay at headquarters. When I am done here, I am going to go back to Kerry City. What about YOUP? I can stay with you in the ancestral court if necessary. I also want to go back to Kerry City, but I have to stay in the ancestral court for a longer time. Besides the team battle in the Great Colosseum, there is something else to do. In the next few days, the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce will completely open up this line to prepare for the future. I want them to taste some sweetness first, so I plan to give them the Spirit Fusion Array. However, I need your assistance. I will teach you how to create the Spirit Fusion Array in the next 2 days. After you learn it, you have to cooperate with me in a play. Okay. It's all up to you. In the next few days, Tang San didn't go hiking either. He stayed at the hotel to teach Zhang Haoshuan how to create the Spirit Fusion Array. The others continued to climb the mountain and cultivate. Although none of them reached the summit, they gained a lot. Cheng Zicheng was nearly killed by flames at the immortal Holy Mountain. But her bloodline power has been greatly purified. Wu Bingji learned more about the utilization of the ice element at the endless Holy Mountain. He was only a quarter away from the summit. Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. A few days later, Tang San went to the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. Oh, junior brother Shura, I heard that you were coming, so I'd been waiting for you at the Chamber of Commerce since early morning. Senior brother XL, this is the master I told you about. This is the master you mentioned, right? I am XL Xiren, the vice president of the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce branch. His name you can call him Master Lu. Disguise by Zhang Haoshuan. Please come inside. Lingxi Chamber of Commerce, please lead the way, senior brother XL. I'd been looking for Master Lu for a long time, and today I finally met him. Let's get down to business. Yes, Master. The president asked me to contact you about the array. Shura has already told me about your situation. My request is very simple. You can be my sales channel. If you have any requirements, we will try our best. However, neither the quantity nor the time are guaranteed. If I need the delivery, you will pay, and I will set the price. Shura will be our liaison, and I will be at the ancestral court on weekdays. How does that sound? This, Till. In case you don't believe me, this is for you. This. Here it is. All hail Sword Saint. With confirmation from the Sword Saint Palace's token, in order to completely dispel Su Xiren's doubts, Su Xiren no longer had any doubts about Master Lao's identity. Zhang Haoshuan Demon strayed the creation of the Spirit Fusion Array Disc on the spot. During the conversation, Master Lu pretended to accidentally reveal that he was studying the array of bloodline power. He was in need of high-grade materials and money. After hearing about the bloodline power array, Su Xiren naturally became uneasy. Under his careful questioning, Master Lu revealed the truth. The bloodline power array disc could allow the user to immediately possess the bloodline power on the disc. However, Master Lu was still in the research stage and could only produce low-level bloodline power array discs. Then he took out a freshly made array disc of the Spirit Clan's bloodline power and handed it to Tang San. After Tang San used it, he immediately summoned the Blue-Silver Emperor. This actually has an array disc that allows the laser to have different bloodline powers. However, this research is not mature enough and is very material-intensive. This is a priceless treasure for our Spirit Deer clan, who are not good at fighting. A large amount of high-grade materials and high-grade blood are required to sustain the. I hope your Lingxi Chamber of Commerce can provide me with these, which can be counted against the proceeds from selling the array discs. I am unable to decide on this. I'll ask the president right away, please wait for my news. This Blue-Silver Emperor's array disc will be given to Shura. He is about to participate in a team battle soon and will be able to lease some more trump cards. The blood of the Heavenly Spirit Emperor or the Great Demon Emperor would be better. The merchants are not allowed to covet it. I'll leave the rest to Shura to negotiate. Master Lu had no need to stay when the transaction was completed, so he utilized the teleportation array to leave. In fact, the matter of the bloodline power disc was a fake. It was just to increase the benefits of trading with the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. The master typically doesn't like having contact with outsiders. If you have anything to say to him, just talk to me, and he will me. Then I really have to thank you, Shura. Brother Shura, don't worry, we've always been working on the matter of team battles. Well, make sure you return safely. But I want to tell you that the team battle rules in the Great Colosseum are completely different from those in Keri City. Instead of calling it a team battle, it's more aptly called a melee. The competition takes place in a secret place called Hell Guard. Each time, 100 creatures enter, but only 50 creatures can leave. The competition takes place in a secret place called Hell Guard. Each time, 100 creatures enter, but only 50 creatures can leave. But don't worry, Brother Shura. Although the competition is dangerous, there will not be any. The Ancestral Court has clear rules on who can enter. First-level bloodline clan members are not allowed to enter. Also, powerhouses above the god level cannot enter. So the danger is only due to the large number of participants, but there will be no situation in which the strength is absolutely crushing. However, there are also many unknown opportunities in Hell Garden. It is said that anyone who can make it out of Hell Garden will have a much smoother way to become a god in the future. Next, I will tell you about our arrangements this time. Su Xiren explained to Tang San the operation of the Chamber of Commerce. There are still 4 days left before the opening of the Hell Garden, so Tang San should make good preparations. After hearing Su Xiren's arrangements, Tang San felt relieved. This is great. It felt like the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce had bribed the Ancestral Colosseum. After discussing the matter, Tang San returned to the White Tiger Hotel. How was my performance? Master, you're just like Master Lu himself. Zhang Haoshuan was still waiting in the hotel for Tang San to ask about the follow-up. To prepare for the battle, Tang San asked Zhang Haoshuan to help him buy some materials. He planned to set up a soundproof array in his place. Zhang Haoshuan quickly bought the materials. Please teach me this array sometime. Tang San immediately set up a soundproof array in the room. In the evening, when the other 4 people returned from climbing the mountain, Tang San told them about the team battle. He also told them about his own plans and the arrangements with the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. In the next few days, we don't need to go hiking anymore, so take a good rest. I am going to make some new hidden weapons and array discs in my place, so let's get used to them. I want to lease the new array disc. If the Chamber of Commerce's arrangements don't go away. We want to be safe on this trip. Now it is no longer something we need to consider about safety, but rather that of the other participants. Since we're in a team battle, we cannot return empty-handed. In this team battle, we are the real hunters. In the next few days, Tang San concentrated on making hidden weapons and array discs. The other 4 began to become acquainted with the new trump cards. In a blink of an eye, the day came for the opening of Hell Garden. Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. Everyone went to the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. All participants are required to wear these suits to ensure their safety when they come out. Everyone has a numbered card for their true identity, which must be kept well. You 5 are numbers too. Numbered card Flevin, you must check your numbered cards when you leave the secret area. Brother Shura, take this storage ring. Everything will go according to our plan. When everything was prepared, everyone boarded a carriage created especially for participants and headed to the Hell Garden entrance. The carriage had no windows and was totally sealed to keep the participants from knowing where the Hell Garden's entrance was. 2 hours later, the carriage arrived at the battle site. Everyone get off the carriage. The entrance is about to open. As expected, they all dress alike, which makes it difficult to tell them apart. Behind us is the entrance to Hell Garden. When you come out, you'll have to identify yourself. If you don't show your numbered card, take out your numbered cards and enter in order. You will be killed without mercy. The entrance to Hell Garden is now open. Come in. This must be a small plane attached to Phelan PLA. Let's go in and see what this plane looks like. No wonder they don't let people of God level or above enter, because if they did, this small plane would become chaotic. This must be a small plane attached to Phelan PLA. No wonder they don't let people of God level or above enter, because if they did, this small plane would become chaotic. Oh my God! The entrance is actually in the air. This is the Hell Garden. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful here. Let's stay where we are first, waiting for the song to sound. Before entering, Su Xiren explained the rules of Hell Garden to everyone. There is only one way out of Hell Garden, so go to the exit as soon as possible after entering. The Hell Garden consists of 2 colors of flowers. Cold flowers and warm flowers. Staying within the range of warm flowers is safe, while entering the range of cold flowers is dangerous. The songs will be heard from Hell Garden every once in a while. The exit will then appear. But when there is a song, safety and danger will be exchanged. There will be more cold flowers and fewer warm flowers. The number of times the song sounds varies, but when all the flowers in the entire space turn cold, the exit will be closed. At present, it seems that the range of warm flowers is still very large. 2/3 of Hell Garden is filled with warm flowers. The scent of warm flowers is very cozy and soothing. A monstrous evil tholight is coming over me, as if my spirit willpower is being swallowed lip. What's wrong with Tang San? There are so many evil thoughts hidden in the ground of this hell garden. Don't tolic the ground directly. It's very dangerous. Is it so dangerous? Why don't we quickly find the exit? Don't wait for the song. I'll use my heavenly fox's luck to find the exit. The shadow of the heavenly fox's 3 tails has turned black. This is bad luck. The cold flowers Ireland lease are spreading toward us. Time change slow down. Purple demon eyes. It hurts. I was obviously losing luck. How did it turn into bad luck? Dubai, don't lose the heavenly fox transformation yet. Something's wrong here. I am going to make some dangerous attempts, so I'll stay away from you. You guys wait here for a while. 200 to 300 meters is far enough. I don't know what will happen if I step into the range of cold flowers, so it is necessary to know in advance. And my feet are being pulled by a strong suction. Suddenly, there is a strong death aura. The blooding power and life aura in my body are rapidly draining away. Suddenly, my whole body feels cold. This feeling is bad luck is coming. Right after I destroy those cold flowers, my whole body suddenly feels cold. This is bad luck. The power of the heavenly fox transformation. Cold flowers that were destroyed just now grow back in an instant. When Dubai performed the heavenly fox transformation, luck turned into bad luck. This hell garden seems to have something to do with bad luck. So what will happen if I directly cast bad luck? Let's try it. Regardless of lick or bad luck, warm flowers are rapidly turning into cold flowers. But my perception has changed. I can even sense things thousands of meters away. When I release bad luck, my perception seems to be connected with this space. In my perception, this space is filled with countless evil tholights and bad luck. These countless evil tholights are all converging in one direction. That seems to be the source of bad luck. What exactly exists there? I need to end the heavenly fox transformation first. Cold flowers are almost surrounding me. It turns out that the lees of bad luck can connect to this space, which seems to be made of bad luck. A song is sounding in the distance. This is the source of bad luck I just sensed. This song is mesmerizing. Even my spiritual power was confused for a moment. This light pillar. This is what XL Xiren talked about. It is in the opposite direction from the source of bad luck. Little Tang. The exit has appeared. And Chingzi is confused by the song just now. Wake lip. Take up Eve leased my spiritual power to block the song. Let's hurry up and get to the exit. With the sound of the song, the borders of cold flowers began to move toward warm flowers. Due to strong suction on the ground, flying is not allowed. Wu Bingji built an ice boat, and Cheng Zicheng blew the wind to slide it quickly across the ground. Although the song had no lyrics, Tang San could feel the meaning it conveyed. There is only one lyric: hell and heaven are all on earth. After about a quarter, the song ended. The transition between warm and cold flowers stopped, but the light pillar at the exit did not disappear. Tang San was still very concerned about the source of bad luck. However, he knew that the primary priority was to bring his teammates safely to the exit. Go. The place where the song came from. This is the crystal great demon emperor's voice. Could it be the egg? Stop. What's wrong, little Tang? Your Majesty. I've been attached to this egg mainly to watch it hatch. It's me, but I am just a spirit. Don't worry, this ray of my residual thoughts will dissipate as it hatches. Now it senses that there is an opportunity for it. Now go there. Well. I didn't realize that the crystal great demon emperor actually had a ray of divine consciousness attached to it. Plans cannot keep up with changes. It seems that we can only do as he commands. There's something I didn't tell you before. When I went to the Crystal Palace, I successfully climbed to the top and met the crystal great demon emperor. He gave me an egg and asked me to help it hatch. Climb to the top. It has just sensed that the source of the song had an opportunity for it to hatch. I need to go there first. It has just sensed that the source of the song had an opportunity for it hatch. I need to go there first. You want to it? Yes, I am going there alone. You guys go to the exit and wait for me. No, it's too dangerous. We have to go together. That's right, little Tang, we are a team, and it is safer to go together. I want to go with you. However, this trip is really dangerous, and you should not take the risk. Little Tang, you've always been concerned about us, and we all trust you. So we'll go with you and take the risk together. Okay, let's go together then. After saying that, everyone set off in the opposite direction of the exit. Tang San guided the way. Gu Li used time change to double the speed of the ice boat. Don't worry, they'll protect everyone and get out of here safely. They traveled for a day. During this time, they took a rest every 2 hours. Everyone realized that the further they traveled, the cold flower belt grew broader. There were even breaks in the warm flower belt. Everyone could only drive the ice boat to force a breakthrough. Tang San used the golden liger flame to open the way and rushed through cold flowers. The other 4 people also experienced cold flowers absorbing life force for the first time. Fortunately, everyone had prepared a lot of heaven and earth treasures to replenish their life force before coming in. When everyone passed through the 3rd cold flower belt, the 2nd song sounded. The already limited warm flower belts shrank even further. They could only move forward. The range of warm flowers is getting smaller and smaller. Should we still go forward in this situation? Go. But, can your Majesty ensure that we can return safely? Yes. All right, but if nothing can be done, I will abandon this mission decisively and prioritize saving my teammates' lives. Well. No response from the Crystal Demon Emperor? Is this tacit consent? It's better to move on. Everyone continued to move forward when the 3rd song sounded. Tang San and the others had to cross the cold flower belts almost every 1,000 meters. Stop. What's wrong, little Tang? We can't go any further. There are no more warm flowers in front of me. And the ripples of bad luck here are already very dense. It is no longer possible to discern the direction of their flow. You guys wait for me in the warm flower belt here. I'll go forward alone. No way. Senior brother, I don't make this decision randomly. It's too dangerous for you to go alone. It would be easier for me to go through cold flowers alone. Don't worry, I won't risk my life. If I feel that I am beyond my capabilities, I will turn back immediately. When the next song sounds, YOL should be able to find me here. If I haven't returned by then, you should head to the exit immediately, and I will catch up later. All right. Just be careful. Don't worry, I am off. After explaining to everyone, Tang San rushed into the range of cold flowers alone. Reducing the protective range of the golden liger flame had indeed reduced Tang San's consumption by a considerable amount. Tang San just ran along the way without using such skills as teleportation or time acceleration. The use of these skills would consume a lot of his energy. Tang San's mysterious heaven skill was running at full strength, barely able to maintain the golden liger flame's consumption. The deeper he went, the more and more cold flowers around him became. Tang San not only had to move forward but also kept fighting against the attacking cold flowers. After traveling for 2 hours, Tang San also gradually felt exhausted. With such continuous consumption, his recovery could no longer keep up. "Your Majesty, I am afraid I can't hold on anymore. Can you give me some guidance?" "Your Majesty, I am afraid I can't hold on anymore. Can you give me some guidance?" The blue-silver emperor is growing automatically. And it is wrapping around my entire body. And it is wrapping around my entire body. What does this mean, Your Majesty? The cold flowers around me no longer attack me? The blue-silver emperor blends with their Elira, making them no longer capable of attacking me. Is this assimilation? These cold flowers no longer attack me, and the life-absorbing energy around me has also disappeared. The aura of the blue-silver emperor merged with these cold flowers' aura. This is assimilation. He is indeed an omnipotent great demon emperor. The blue-silver grass, with its silver light, could actually assimilate with the cold flowers. What the hell? Why didn't you lease this power earlier? The life-absorbing energy from the ground has also disappeared, so can I fly now? It's true. I can fly. The blue-silver emperor wrapped my wings as well. Now I can fly so easily. Being able to fly, Tang San's speed was also much faster. Moreover, he didn't have to fight against cold flowers anymore, and his consumption of the liger golden flame was also much smaller. It only took Tang San an hour to travel a farther distance than the previous 2 hours, and he soon arrived at the source of the song. Already arrived? What a big, pure white flower. This white area is the source of the ripples of bad luck. Let's get in. Yes, this is it. Such a strong life force. The previous fatigue was suddenly gone in an instant. If there is a hell garden outside, this is simply a heaven garden. The egg is absorbing the life force around it, and it appears that there is no end to this life force here. This is not just life force. This is not just life force. There is also the strong power of Heavenly Fox's luck in here. The imprint of the Heavenly Fox transformation in my body seems to be evolving. If I had known, I would have brought Dubai here, and my cultivation would also have improved dramatically. Go up. The higher I go, the stronger my luck power is. My whole body feels so comfortable. Huh. The Crystal Demon Emperor sighed softly and then became completely quiet. Crystal Great Demon Emperor's divine consciousness disappeared finally. It is a relief not to be watched. Tang San felt that the divine consciousness on the egg seemed to have disappeared. The energy above Thydus is several times stronger than below. It's pouring into me like an ocean. All the bloodline brands in my body are rapidly evolving under the influx of this energy. The Liger transformation has now evolved to the peak of the 8th tribulation. Other bloodline brands that have not yet reached the 8th rank are evolving towards the 8th rank. My cultivation level is at the peak of the 8th rank. I can improve all my bloodline brands here. The song started. This big flower is the source of the song. The energy around me became much more intense. Le fusion H it has taken on a materialized touch. The stones condensing in the air are lucky stones. Condensalin. This must be the lucky stone because I had the same feeling on the holy Mountain of Heavenly Fox Palace. There must be a big secret about this plane here. The crystal egg has hatched. I didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Is that a human hand? It's indeed a human. It's a girl. A human born from an egg? No, she should be the Crystal Demon Emperor's descendant, right? It is not impossible for a human to be born from an egg. My grandson was also born like this. But my delighter-in-law was the Silver Dragon King, and my son was a human. It is normal for humans to be born from eggs. The Crystal Demon Emperor is a crystal dragon, but the egg is human, so at least the mother should be human. But if the mother is a human, then the child must be a fetus. Could it be that the Crystal Demon Emperor is a female dragon? This I've seen with my own eyes that the Crystal Demon King is a man. It's so confusing that I don't dare to think about it anymore. This may be the secret of the Crystal Demon Emperor. Huh? Is it just me, or does she seem to have grown up a lot now? As expected, she has grown visibly to the naked eye and now seems to be about the size of a 6-year-old. Dad hug. I only have this piece of clothing now. I'll find something that fits you when we go out. Were you able to talk when you were just born? What's your name? Papa, Papa. It seems you can only call me Papa. And I am also not your father. Since you were born in a crystal egg, then I'll call you Jing Jing. What do you think? Jing Jing. Jing Jing. After naming her, Tang San quickly continued to absorb while the energy was still strong. Jing Jing was also in Tang San's arms, absorbing the surrounding energy. In the meantime, Tang San thought about the mystery of Thetis pod. Looking at the golden lotus seeds in the lotus pod, he wanted to dig one out. But the heavenly luck stone made him feel the danger, so he reluctantly gave up the idea. After a while, the singing stopped. The surrounding energy began to weaken. It was a pity that Tang San failed to evolve all his brands to the 8th rank. But he had been here for too long, and it was time to leave. Let's go. It will be difficult to return if the prior assimilation effect dissipates. I don't know if the assimilation effect still exists. Let's test the reaction of cold flowers outside with a blade of blue-silver grass. It's good that the assimilation effect is still there. What? The power of bad luck from outside is flowing back along the blue-silver emperor. AHP. The power of luck inside also begins to fight against the power of bad luck coming in. These two energies are leasing my body as a medium for their competition. I can't move my body at all. They and my body collide fiercely. What a mistake. I shouldn't have allowed the two energies to collide and should have rushed out immediately. Now my body. Immediately. Now my body is connected inside and out. They are coalescing my body to be out of control. Papa. Jing Jing's hair and eyes turned half black and half white. She also suffered the collision of two energies because of me. Damn it. She might die if she keeps going like this. I have to save her. She calls me Papa after all. I can't let her die because of. It seems I can only use my last trump card, Divine Consciousness. Papa. Her voice destroyed these two energies. I can move now. Let's get out of here quickly. Huh. Jing Jing's whole body is glowing. Jing Jing has formed a new bloodline brand within my body. But fortunately, she didn't compete with other brands for position. But she is too close to my divine consciousness. It will be bad if she finds out. This is. A yin-yang fish appeared behind the consonant heavenly I brand, containing the power of both bad luck and luck. Is this a new ability? I'll try the white energy first. Wow! All the cold flowers surrounded by this energy have turned into warm flowers. This is domain power. I actually gained this ability. Tang San then used the black energy of the yin-yang fish. This time, all the areas covered by the black airflow turned into cold flowers. What's even more bizarre is yet to come. Tang San first activated the black energy. And then he activated the two-color energy at the same time. All the flowers in the field turned black, exuding the power of doom. Then Tang San first tried to activate the white energy and then the two-color energy at the same time. The flowers in the field turned pure white. This is awesome. I can control the flowers in the Hell Garden at will. This is of great help to us. If we can still use this ability when we go out, it would be great. After trying out the new ability, Tang San didn't dare to waste any more time. He returned in the direction he came from at breakneck speed. After 2 hours of flying, Tang San finally saw his teammates who were still waiting for him. Little Tang, you've finally returned. The bands of warm flowers here are getting smaller and smaller. How were things on your side? Everything went well. I'll tell you the details on the way. The song is back. The warm flower bands are shrinking again. Let's evacuate immediately. There's no need to panic, everyone. Now the cold flowers in this hell garden are no threat to us. Wow! All around us have turned into warm flowers. You can control the color of the flowers. What kind of power is that? Little Tang, you've become the master of Hell Garden. Of power is that? I had some luck at the garden center. Huh? This. Why is there so much power of luck? There is a very strong luck energy in the garden center. I absorbed some of it, and I am passing it on to you. Next, I want to tell you what happened to me. This may be a great secret that concerns the whole continent, so don't spread it. Little Tang, don't say anything. If we don't know, we can't leak it. You'd better not tell us yet. We all trust you, so we are confident in your judgment. So you'd better tell Lise this secret when you think we need to know. Yes, Little Tang, I don't think we're ready to carry this secret just yet. Alright, then. Let's just make our way to the exit. Everyone continued to move forward on the ice boat. With Tang San's domain protection, recovery was faster than consumption. On the way forward, there were 2 more song sounds, and the frequency of the song became faster and faster. There were no longer any warm flower bands in the surroundings. Fortunately, with Tang San's domain, everyone no longer had to worry. Soon everyone arrived near the exit light pillar. We're very close to the exit, and it's almost time for it to open. I wonder what the situation is like at the exit. All the participants should have already gathered there. Let's stop here. I'll check out the situation near the exit first. According to the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce's plan, they bought off a very strong. They will clear everything for us and then give Lee someone else's numbered cards to go out. We only need to go to the exit too. In the Hell Garden, if you lease the Doom power, you can detect a distance of thousands of meters away. Sure enough, the fight at the exit has already begun. Can you still keep the shine dispel? In this story is mine. In this story is mine. No wfryk tiancher Wenhua has gone. It has been a complete mess, and of the contestants are still alive. The fight is going to be so intense. Bekali's almost every contestant's strength is at 9th rank or above. There are no less than 10 people with the Liger Sword Saint level. It is too dangerous to go over there now. We won't go there, but rest here. Instead of wading into this mlddy water, let's just sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. Everyone followed Tang San's advice and sat down here to rest. Tang San also narrowed the scope of the domain to avoid being too eye-catching. Surrounded by thousands of meters of cold flower ribbons, Tang San wasn't afraid of anyone walking through and sneaking up on them. Everyone meditated and cultivated for a long time. What a massive explosion! What happened at the exit? What exactly is going on? Even though we are thousands of meters away from the exit, we can feel the shock wave. The power of this explosion is comparable to a god-level blow. How can there be a god-level power lies here? The sound of fighting disappeared with the explosion. Is the battle over already? The exit is open. The explosion just now reduced the number of contestants to less than half. Come on, let's go to the exit. There's no one left here. They are all out. Why isn't the team we're supposed to meet here? There are a lot of bodies on the ground nearby. Could it be that the team responding to US also died in the explosion just now? Even though the Chamber of Commerce's plan failed, it doesn't matter. We survived. Moreover, we now have tokens from the 3 demon emperors' palaces, so the ancestral court won't dare do anything to us. Let's go out. Let's smear some blood over your body to pretend to be injured. At this time, outside the exit, Su Xiren's face was pale. He had learned from other contestants that their plans had been leaked. The bribed team was besieged by all the other contestants in the Hell Garden. Because they were defeated, they blew themselves up and died together with the others. The Shrek team hasn't come out yet. Please don't let anything happen to them. The superiors attached great importance to this cooperation. If something happens, it'll be screwed. Oh, isn't this Mr. XLP? Why are you so worried? It's Fei Bian, the president of the Tiantong Chamber of Commerce. Phew, they are sworn enemies of our commerce chamber. He must be here to lie at me. I heard that the team you bet a lot of money on Blue Lip. Leave me alone. Alas, I am here to comfort you. Our business this time. They're fine. That's great. Brother Shura, you have finally come out. Mister, we've been delayed. Brother Shura, I am so happy to see you. I am glad you're all right. Hey. Don't get so excited. You scared me to death just now. Let me hold you for a while. Come on, if you have anything to say, let's talk about it in the carriage. This is just a human team. Why is XL Xiren so enthused about them? When something goes wrong, a monster has to be involved. I'll find out the origin of this. They all followed Su Xiren to the carriage to go back. On the way, Su Xiren said about the team's self-destruction. Fortunately, Tang San and his team were fine. All other matters could be left to the Chamber of Commerce to settle. It's just that from now on, Tang San and his team can no longer participate in any competitions under the name Shrek. Next, Tang San and Su Xiren discussed the array disc business. Tang San used the name Grandmaster Lu to seek the blood essence of high-level monsters from the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. Su Xiren sent them back to the White Tiger Hotel, and he promised to cover their living expenses. After a long period of exhaustion, everyone retired to their rooms to rest and cultivate. Jing Jing is still sleeping, but she is too close to my divine consciousness. I can't let her find it out. It is better to find time to return her to the Crystal Demon Emperor as soon as possible. Now that I am out of the Hell Garden, let's try the effect of this two-color energy. Is this my lucky power? It has become so strong. Min this story sure dis men now fexk tiencher wenhua. Neris gonus r. My luck has turned golden. What kind of luck is this? It must be the power of the bipolar domain. I wonder what bad luck will look. Everything in the surrounding area turns gray and black. It's great that the bipolar domain can be leased outside. This trip to Hell Garden is not in vain. After testing the two extreme domains, Tang San continued to cultivate and realized what he had gained from this trip to the Hell Garden. Meanwhile, Crystal Holy Mountain. Inside the Crystal Palace. Inside the Crystal Palace. It turns out that luck can really be copied. It seems that he is really blessed. The next morning, Su Xiren came to see Tang San. The purpose was still to obtain Grand Master Lao's bloodline array disc. The Ancestral Court's auction is coming soon, and if Lingxi Chamber of Commerce can obtain a bloodline array disc for auction, it will definitely become famous. So Su Xiren hoped that Grandmaster Lu could give them the right to sell bloodline array discs, even low-level ones. Tang San excused himself by saying that Grandmaster Lu only wanted to make a first-level bloodline array disc before officially displaying it. Grandmaster Lu didn't care to sell the low-level bloodline array discs. As the Chamber of Commerce is willing to provide first-level bloodline essence, Grandmaster Lu can speed up his research. Su Xiren said that it is really difficult to obtain the first-level bloodline essence. What about the second-level bloodline essence? The time crocodile that controls time is a second-level bloodline. Tang San then revealed that Grandmaster Lu had also been very interested in time-ability bloodlines recently. Maybe Su Xiren can give it a try. Grandmaster Lu said that his current success rate is only about. If the quantity and quality of bloodline essence can be guaranteed, then the success rate will be higher. I promise to bet my life today. I will apply to the Chamber of Commerce right away. Brother Shura, wait here for my good news. Not long after, Su Xiren returned. This time, he had an exquisite icebox in his hand. Brother Shura, we have shown our greatest sincerity this time. I had to invoke the highest authority to get it. There are a total of 15 drops of the time crocodile's blood essence. All of them are at the peak of the 9th rank. Therefore, Grandmaster must successfully produce a finished product. Otherwise, we will really lose everything. Please don't worry about this. I cannot guarantee that Grandmaster will succeed. But even if it fails, he will definitely provide items of equal value in exchange. After receiving Tang San's reply, Su Xiren felt a little relieved and left. Tang San was also very pleasantly surprised when he successfully obtained 15 drops of the peak 9th rank time crocodile's bloodline essence. With these 15 drops of bloodline essence, Gu Li will be able to successfully advance to the god level. We've already got the benefits. It will be too much if I don't help out. Tang San contacted Zhang Haoxuan to ask for help purchasing some array disc-making materials. Then Tang San started making the array disc in his room. Carry City. In your hands, the Heaven's secret plume has finally regained its due glory again. Only you can lead our Peacock clan back to glory. I am still far behind. There's still a big gap between me and you. You are only at the 8th rank of cultivation now. But you have been able to get started and get recognized by Heaven's secret plume, which has exceeded my expectations. Xiao Mei, you did not disappoint me. I was the former patriarch of our Peacock clan. I was once known as Wang Qing, the Peacock Great Demon Emperor. That will also be your title. You'll have to prepare well for the next half-month. When you break through the 9th rank, you will be subjected to a test. If you pass it, you can truly gain Heaven's secret plume's recognition. From now on, you will be the new Lord of Carry City. Yes. After this time, you should come out and relax for a while. Your mother came to see you several times, but I kept her away. I am scared there will be domestic violence if I keep preventing her from seeing you. Yes, I haven't seen my mom for a long time. I miss her so much. And him. I wonder how he's doing now. I am off. I can't do it anymore. Tang San, you're too fierce. You've created so many array discs in one go, and they were all a success. I want you to bring these middle discs to the annization. There's a big election coming up soon, so you can apply for some. The remaining array discs are to be electioned by the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. But we need to make a few more. More? Our next array discs will be very complicated. Master, if Yoli are tired, take a break. I am not tired. I still want to watch. Are you planning on making something new again? I can't miss this. Because this time the array discs are more complicated, Tang San began to arrange the spirit gathering array in his room. 6 spirit gathering array discs were arranged in one go. 6 spirit gathering array discs are forming a large spirit gathering array. What's the need for such a big show? It seems that this time it's really something extraordinary. It's done. What a rich spiritual energy, no worse than a high-class sweet. Master, are you ready? I am going to start making it. Time flew by quickly, and in a blink of an eye, the grand auction of the ancestral court was about to begin. The venue for the grand auction was situated on a platform raised by 3 mountain peaks. There were countless caves of various sizes on the mountain walls, which were the bidding rooms. The cave grew larger at the summit of the mountain, and the status of the bidders who could enter grew accordingly. Tang San did not participate in the auction with the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce this time. Instead, he and Zhang Haoshuan privately bought 2 bidding seats. The 2 of them were separated into 2 caves, and Tang San was in cave No. Observation technique. Energy Zhang Haoshuan was in cave No. Both caves were not large. In the cave, there was only a telescope for observing the auction items and a crystal ball for bidding. After his heavenly fox transformation was upgraded, he gained a new ability, energy observation technique. It could observe other people's luck. And this ability could be used not only on living things but also on non-living things. The energy presented in this election house is black and red. Black represents darkness, haze, and bad luck, while red represents killing and bloodshed. This place carries some of the negative power from the heavenly fox Holy Mountain, and it should be one of the places least to hedge against bad luck. Teacher, I am here. I am in cave No. I am in cave No. The bidding will start soon. We have elemental coins, so feel free to take anything you see that you need. Ding! This is the sound of the alarm array I set up in Carry City. It is set lip Linder the tree where I met her, and it will sound whenever someone stands there for more than 10 minlights. So, she is out of quarantine. I told her that if she showed up there, I would definitely go find her within 3 days. I really want to go back and see her right away. How about I go back now? Is it to let the master take care of the election? Here we go. The auction is about to start. Don't get distracted. Observe the items carefully. I wonder what's in store for us this time. The election is more important right now, so calm down and deal with it. We agreed on 3 days, so I am sure I can make it back to Carry City in 1 day using the teleportation array. Wait for me. You must wait for me. On behalf of the ancestral court, I would like to welcome all the bidders who come to participate in this auction. The Ancestral Court's Grand Auction is famous for its fairness and impartiality, and all treasures are awarded to the highest bidder. As before, the auction is divided into 3 days. During these 3 days, there is bidding on spiritual items, rare items, and divine tools. Today is the auction for spiritual items. So, without further ado, the auction will begin immediately. As the host announced the start of the auction, the lots were brought up one after another. The first auction item is the skeleton of the Star Moon Earth Dragon. Wow! Although they were all spiritual items on the first day, they were already rare items for Tang San. The auction lasted for 3 days, but Tang San knew that the divine tools on the last day were not prepared for him at all. God-level powerhouses would definitely all bid on the last day. Elemental coins. So, with the call from Kerry City, he set his goal in the first 2 days. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. He had to go back on the 3rd day. But even for spiritual items, the bidding prices were ridiculously expensive. Loco mant tio by ut. Tang San didn't have much money, so he could only wait for the most suitable auction item to appear before taking action. Gentlemen, this next lot is special to me. It is a heavy sword. This sword has killed 9 god-level powerhouses and 1 great demon king. This is the most precious treasure of our Golden Lion clan, the God-slaying sword. The reason why it is put up for election is because its last master, the previous patriarch of our Golden Lion clan, lost it in a competition. However, with special approval from the Grand Election, the bidders who can bid for the God-slaying sword can only be members of the Lion clan or the Tiger clan. The starting price is only 1 elemental coin. But there is a condition. That is, the holder must defeat the Great Demon King, who defeated the former patriarch of our clan in a life-and-death fight within 10 years. Whoever can capture it and defeat the powerful enemy will become the patriarch of our clan. The bidding price is 1 elemental coin. That is, the holder must defeat the Great Demon King, who defeated the former patriarch of our clan within 10 years. Whoever can capture it and defeat the powerful enemy will become the patriarch of our clan. Only members of the Lion and Tiger clans can participate in the election for this sword. It should be to inspire the future generations of both clans. Now the bidding begins. What? Not a single bidder? I remember many of my clan's descendants participating in this auction. Is there not a single warrior from either of our clans? Don't you even have the courage to pick up this god-slaying sword? It's normal that no one is bidding on it. The opponent is an 11th rank demon king. What a bunch of losers. It will not be easy to defeat him in 10 years. For the glory of our clan / we must never let the god-slaying sword fall into the hands of outsiders. I can only stand up and bid on the god-slaying sword. Bid or no? Chose to participate in the auction and bid 1 elemental coin. Someone is bidding. Not bad. But in my memory, no. Is not from my clan? 1 elemental coin is too cheap. Altholai I can't use it, Liger Sword Saint can. With his now purified first-level bloodline, it shouldn't be difficult for him to defeat his opponent within 10 years. Moreover, the purified bloodline will no longer be rejected by the Lion and Tiger clans. Little Tang. You are crazy. Only members of the Lion and Tiger clans can bid on that sword. You'll get into trouble if you bid on it. Master, don't worry. I am not messing Ireland, and I have a plan. I want same lich more because you have a plan, but don't mess Ireland again. The person who guaranteed our admission is an important secret agent of the annexation. If he is investigated, we will be in trouble. Don't worry, master. I know what I am doing. No more bidders? Okay, the deal is done. The god-slaying sword goes to bidder no. However, please come to my Golden Lion clan's headquarters in 7 days for an identity test. If you only pass the test, the sword will be yours. 7 days is more than enough. When I return to Kerry City, I will bring the Liger Sword Saint. The next auction had nothing that Tang San paid attention to. Tang San didn't have many funds to bid on, so he wanted to give priority to the blood essence that could be used for his older brothers to break through. It wasn't until the afternoon that the auction item Tang San wanted finally appeared. Today's afternoon session will be conducted by me. The afternoon lots will be even more valuable than those in the morning. 10 drops of the golden winged great Peng's blood essence. Blood essence is extremely rare, and this time there are 10 drops. The blood essence of golden winged great Peng. It is completely consistent with Cheng Zicheng's bloodline. Master, I must have this. Okay, it's you. The starting price for THIT is elemental coins. The bidding begins now. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. Now Cheng Zicheng's limit is the 8th rank. If I win, I will be able to purify her bloodline. Elemental coins. Though man bidder no. Has bid, element coins. Is there a higher bidder? Weak shouting. Elemental coins, elemental coins. Dios. All the bidders were scared by Tang San's detonation to win, and no more bidders appeared. Congratulations to bidder no. For winning the golden winged great Peng's blood essence. Tang San successfully obtained the golden winged great Peng's blood essence. There are a total of elemental coins available for me to participate in the election this time, and there are still elemental coins left. After that, there were lots of various divine tools, but none of them were what Tang San desperately needed. Soon it was time for the last 3 lots. Next was the penultimate lot. What is this? The black and red aura of the entire Venli was gone as soon as it was brought up. The feeling emanating from the lot seems to be the power of luck. This is a lot sent by the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. It's a necklace strung with stones of luck. The Heavenly Fox Great Monster Emperor named the core gem as the Stone of Blessing. A treasure from the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. It's really amazing. Stone of Blessing? It smells like the golden lotus seeds I saw in the Hell Garden. What a powerful aura. Stone of Blessing? Now let's talk about the effect of this Stone of Blessing. As we all know, if you want to break through and become a demon king, you must go through the heavenly tribulation. If you don't succeed, you will die. But if you carry the Stone of Blessing and go through the heavenly tribulation, even if you don't succeed, nothing will happen. It is equivalent to having a second chance to break through. You can experience the heavenly tribulation again. That's awesome. It's the same as going through the heavenly tribulation again with the experience of the first one preserved. This will greatly increase the success rate. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. This is totally unaffordable. The starting price for this precious item is elemental coins, and each increase in price must not be less than elemental coins. The bidding begins now. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. There are only 2 voices bidding now. These 2 should be Emperor-level powerhouses, right? No wonder such treasures are plit up for election. It's probably Bekali's both of them asked the Heavenly Fox Palace for this treasure, and the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor. Elemental coins. Does it have to be like this? Since we're here, there's no way we can give it up easily. Disciple is at the peak of the 9th rank. Well. These 2 emperors are arguing directly in the air. it's none of my business anyway, so I'll just watch the Flynn. Don't fret, the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor said that the final transaction needs to be paid immediately. Do you have that much elemental coin? This sentence is also given to you. Both of them make no concessions. Is this going to start a fight? I don't think the election house will let them fight. Anyone who bids again will be my enemy. This is the will of Crystal. This voice. It belongs to the Crystal Great Demon Emperor. He is here too. But Jing Jing is still sleeping. She doesn't wake up Bekalize of his arrival. The Crystal Great Demon King spoke in a threatening tone. Naturally, no one dared to bid any more. This stone of blessing belongs to me. The stone of blessing disappeared, as did the pressure of the Crystal Great Demon King. Is he gone? It's good that he's gone, but I am afraid he will come for me. If he takes me away, it will be troublesome. Congratulations to the Crystal Demon Emperor. Then, let's continue with the Grand Election. We now present the penultimate lot. From the ruler of the Richen Empire, Thit has a very extraordinary origin. The Heavenly Young Heavenly Spirit Emperor. For this election, Heavenly Young Heavenly Spirit Emperor specially took out a petal from the fiery sunflower. The petal from the flower of Heavenly Young Heavenly Spirit Emperor, the strongest emperor among spirit emperors. This is the power of the first bloodline of the Spirit Clan. I want it so much. Let me touch it. The starting price for Thit is, elemental coins. Each bid increase must not be less than, elemental coins. Really expensive. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. You are deliberately trying to mess with me today, right? Who wouldn't want the Heavenly Spirit Emperor's treasure? This has nothing to do with our relationship. It's the two emperors who were fighting with each other just now. It's so lively, so I'll join in. Elemental coins. Another emperor? Heavenly Young is so poor that he sold everything. No more petals for sale. The Earthly Een Heavenly Spirit Emperor? The second strongest emperor of the Spirit Clan. You can't break the rules, Linder the crowned Earthly Een. I bid, elemental coins. If you bid higher, you can take it. Y'all are just too rich for your own good. Everyone, that's enough. Do we have to let the Grand Election turn into a farce? Please quit. A strong palpitation. Scanned by divine consciousness? The crystal brand has moved. Jing Jing has awakened? Jing Jing emitted a layer of light that enveloped me. The palpitations just now disappeared. The last one to come should be the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor. He is the person in charge of the Grand Election. Although his cultivation level is not the highest, in terms of power, he is the number one person in the ancestral court. Let the election continue. Until the last day, there will be no more emperors participating in the election. For everything that happened before, I would like to apologize to you on behalf of the ancestral court. Thank you, Heavenly Fox Emperor. And congratulations to Earthly Een Emperor. Then the election will continue. The Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor has also left, as should all of the emperors. The heart palpitations just now should be released by the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor scanning the whole place with his divine consciousness. Fortunately, I have Jing Jing protecting me. Next is the last lot of the day. This is a marvlout. After lineanimalous evaluation by the masters, it should actually be classified as a divine tool. The last lot is usually the grand finale. I don't know if it's what I need. Even if I can't afford it, it can open my eyes. It was even praised as an unreplicable masterpiece by evaluated masters. It's a masterwork that transcends this era. A masterwork that transcends its time. It looks like it's not cheap. I am looking forward to it. In order to make the spiritual item election day more shocking, it was decided to put up for bidding today. You may find it strange that I introduce it like this. Although it is only a 9th level auction item, the significance of its existence is huge. HUHP my disc. I am going to show it to you now. I am sure y'all are no longer strange to the array disc. // but the complexity of this array disc exceeds all previous ones. Even the divine consciousness at the God King level cannot completely parrot it. Because it also has the ability to self-destruct, it will be completely destroyed once it is overexplored. Its magic is not just complicated. It would be useless to say more. Let me now demonstrate its function for Volt. I am sure you all know the power of our Blue Fox clan's tail needle, so please pay attention. Stop. Stop. Could you see it clearly? The power of time change was what stopped the tail needle. This array disc allows the holder to use the bloodline ability of the Time Crocodile clan, and it is the peak of 9th level time transformation. We have asked the Time Crocodile clan, and they confirmed that this array disc is not from their clan. An array disc that can control time list be so precious that I don't need to say more. Everyone will undoubtedly wonder why the 9th level ability is regarded as. That's because you don't need to have 9th rank cultivation to use it. You can even use it with your 1st rank cultivation. Imagine how incredible this is. Regardless of clan or cultivation rank, anyone can use the ability of the 2nd level bloodline. The starting price is, elemental coins. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. The price is going up so fast. Elemental coins. Elemental coins. Little Tang. We're rich. We're rich. Master, calm down. This thing can never happen again. Elemental coins. Once, twice, 3 times. Sold. Congratulations to No. For taking THIT. It's up to, elemental coins. After excluding the fees, you can still get, elemental coins. We're really rich. The array disc, which had been made by Tang San, was auctioned off to No. The price was raised to, elemental coins. The person who had bought the array disc was none other than Fei Bian, the president of the Tantong Chamber of Commerce. The price of, elemental coins really made him feel heartbroken. He forcibly bought this array disc because he had learned that it was provided by the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. So in order to find out the details and do research, he asked his superiors to bid for it at all costs. The array disc was sold, and the first day of the auction also ended. Tang San and Zhang Haoshuan didn't intend to leave the auction house. So they rested in their caves. Is she still waiting for me? She must be disappointed that I didn't show lip immediately, right? I really want to go back and see her now. After not seeing each other for more than a year, she must have become more beautiful. Carry City. Meizongzi Milk Tea Shop. How come y'all been out all day? I didn't find him. Are you talking about that Shura? Not just him, Tang San is not here either. Tang San is from the Redemption Academy. Why don't you ask Mayor Zhang where he is now? Where is he now? Something happened, right? You are quite concerned about that Tang San. Isn't he sweeping the floors at Carrie? He said that he had been away for a while. Please ask him for me. However, Mayor Zhang has returned to the headquarters to report to work, and I don't know when he will return. Last time, I heard that he had learned how to make array discs from somewhere. The headquarters now intends to transfer him back to there. That how is he? That. How is he? Not very positive. I can vaguely feel that his injury is very serious and will be difficult to cure. Although he is not a human being, he has been very good to me since I was a child. He taught me everything he could. And even though he knows our purpose, he still supports my succession to the throne. He really loves you, doesn't he? He told me that he might not live for a few more years. Do you want to go see him? Xiao Mei, he is not a good person. Don't believe his words. He only helps us since his and our goals are mutually beneficial. As for love, maybe he did love me. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. I will help you ask about Tang San tomorrow. Whether he really loves you or not. At least I do, I will always voy. I love you too. I just hope that you will never be hurt. Who? What are you doing here? It's me. I just came to see you. I still have some important things to deal with at the ancestral court, and I will come to pick you up when I am done. Strike me down first if you want to take me away. Are you liable to let go of him? Let me tell you, he was severely injured by me last time. He will not live for more than 3 years. Don't worry. I will protect you, no matter what. I don't need it. You don't need it. But what about her? She's his daughter. When I come back, the Peacock Demon clan will no longer exist. Come on. If you can, kill us. Just kill us all. If we are all dead, it will be over once and for all. The second day of the grand auction. Why rare items auction day? Tang San really wanted to go back, but he still held it back rationally. Today's auction was so important. And Tang San was already rich. Thursday he contacted Xu Ziren, who would receive the proceeds of the arrayed disc auction on behalf of Master Lou. Today's auction started with 2 lots, both of which Tang San wanted. Tang San didn't hesitate to took them. One was the spirit of a god-level plant spirit king. Devouring the spirit essence could directly improve one's own divine consciousness. However, devouring it would be somewhat dangerous. But Tang San clearly knew that this divine consciousness of plants could not only be used to devour. Because the people on this continent were unfamiliar with spirit essence, Tang San made a mistake. He bought it for elemental coins. The second piece was the black stone. Tang San had once bought some at the Redemption Academy's commissary store. The black gold refined from the black stone was an extremely hard metal. It was just that people in this world didn't know how to refine black gold. The black stone from the previous time was only 12 kilograms. The black stone being auctioned this time weighed at least several tons. There was also no one bidding, so Tang San decided to make the bid. Tang San bought it at an extremely low price of elemental coins. After picking up 2 lots in a row, Tang San was extremely happy. After that he didn't take any action. Until the 3rd lot that interested him appeared. 3 red foxtail relics. This was a treasure that appeared after the incineration of the remains of the powerful fox clans. It allowed the holder to never be demonized in his cultivation and never suffer backlash from his bloodline. It was originally a treasure of the Red Fox clan, but they had been too strapped for money in recent years, so they had to put it up for auction. Tang San felt in his heart that this treasure must not be simple. So he participated in the bidding and bought it for elemental coins. When the sun began to set in the west, today's bidding was gradually coming to an end. But everyone knew that the closer the auction got to the end, the rarer the auction items would be. Now, you all should get your spirits up. Here comes the grand finale. I really want the Stone of Blessing and the Heavenly Sunflower from yesterday's finale. Next lip are the final 3 lots. It's a pity that the great demon emperor interfered and the price was too low. But today is different from yesterday. I need to be a little more confident. This is the third to last lot. What a strong Elira. Just staring at it makes my mind feel a little sluggish. The next, here it is. The next lot, the host was speaking slowly, word by word. She seemed to be affected by the ore and became sluggish. Is an extraterrestrial meteorite. The crown princes of the ancestral court call the stone of slowness. Within a certain range of it, everything will slow down. The reason it slows down the surroundings is still unknown. The time crocodile clan's time change cannot alter its effect. Without further ado, the starting bid is elemental coins. Each price increase shall not be less than. It might be useful in some special circumstances, but the starting price of elemental coins was too high. As a result, no one bid on it. Although this stone of slowness was very magical, the bidders present really couldn't think of what it could be used for. This weapon would only slow the holder down. But Tang San clearly knew the origin of this meteorite. This is not a stone of slowness, this is a beacon of time and space. It is something that belongs to the divine realm, and it actually has appeared in this plane. It is used by the divine realm to measure the time flow rate of different planes. Normal spacetime landmarks are only the size of nails. But this spacetime landmark is too big. It is an ore that formed naturally from the liniverse. I must bid on it. Don't compete with me. No one bid, and Tang San succeeded again. Pick up the missing pieces. He bought the spacetime beacon at the lowest price of elemental coins. The penultimate lot will be electioned next. The remains of the most powerful sea dragon clan in the endless blue ocean. Tang San was also very interested in THIT. But this item was more popular than the stone of slowness, and the bidding was very fierce. When the price exceeded 10,000, Tang San decisively. The last lot was a frozen throne that was over 10 meters tall. It came from a crown princess who had passed into nirvana, the Heavenly Ice Heavenly Spirit Emperor. The Heavenly Ice Heavenly Spirit Emperor and her Ice Girl clan are now in a dire situation, so they have decided to put this treasure up for election. It's really what I am missing. I am thinking that I haven't found anything suitable for my older brother, but now I see it. Moreover, his mother is a member of the Ice Girl clan. The Ice Girl clan is a matrilineal clan, so it is named after Ice Girl. The Ice Girl's biggest problem is that they have difficulty reproducing. This frozen throne is indeed a treasure. If the Ice Girl clan had not reached a dead end, they would never have put this one up for auction. I am sure the starting price will not be low. I don't know if he'll be able to take it. At the request of the Ice Girl clan, this election will be hosted by the current Ice Woman clan head. The starting price for this item is elemental coins. Please welcome the Ice Girl clan head. This Ice Girl clan head is not even a great demon king, and her Ice Essence bloodline is only a third-level bloodline. I don't know how the Heavenly Ice Heavenly Spirit Emperor appeared before. Maybe this is the secret of the Ice Girl clan. If I can get this frozen throne, it will definitely be of unparalleled help to older brother. I am just afraid I won't be able to afford it at the starting price of elemental coins. Got it. Matriarch, please don't election the throne. I am willing to help revitalize your clan and find a way to solve the reproduction problem. Tang San's voice transmission was immediately discovered by the god-level powerhouses present. Instantly, dozens of divine consciousness rays shot towards Tang San's cave. However, Tang San must have prepared it beforehand if he dared to use voice communication like that. He casually held up the crystal mirror that the Crystal Demon Emperor had given him. When powerhouses saw the Crystal Demon Emperor's token, they hurriedly reclaimed their divine consciousness. The Ice Girl clan head also probed with her divine consciousness, seeing the crystal mirror in Tang San's hand. She suddenly believed what Tang San just said. I won't sell it anymore. EHP. The Ice Girl clan head merged the frozen throne back into her body, and her aura immediately soared to the Great Demon King level. If you want to reclaim the auction item, you only need to pay a certain amount of fine. This was supposed to be the most intense auction of the day, but as the Ice Girl clan head floated away, the whole place fell into an awkward silence. Tang San gave Zhang Haoxuan an explanation and immediately left. In the hall, Tang San and Su Ziren met. He gave Tang San a storage ring, which contained elemental coins. Tang San felt that he might have spoiled everyone's interest and decided to run away. It's not advisable to stay here anymore. It's too conspicuous today, I gotta get out of here. Su Ziren expressed his gratitude to Master Lu and indicated his desire to cooperate with him again. Tang San also promised Su Ziren on behalf of Master Lu. The storage ring given by Su Ziren had a lot of space, and Tang San put everything he had gained this time into it. Where is Bitter No? The electioneer of the god-slaying sword wants to interview you, please wait here. It's me. Human. Are you kidding me? Didn't you hear me say that only members of the Lion and Tiger clans are allowed to bid? Lyser Golden Flame, I am bidding on behalf of my companion, who is your true descendant. I am a human, but he and I both have the Golden Holy Flame lightation power and are of first-level bloodline. So are we qualified? Can these two tokens convince you of my words? The Crystal Mirror and the Sword Saint token, are both approved? If you don't trust me, I'll leave this sword token with you for now. Give me as little as 7 days or as much as 15 days, and I will definitely take him to you. Where do mutations come from? Liger, they've already solved it? Please keep it a secret if you want the Golden Lion clan to be the only ones to know. You should know what this means to your Lion clan. They are now a first-level bloodline. Tang San made an agreement with the Golden Lion and turned around to leave the auction hall, leaving the Golden Lion alone and dumbfounded. At this moment, the Golden Lion's heart was filled with emotions, and Tang San's words had just now awakened him. The Tiger clan had the White Tiger Great Demon Emperor as their backer, but the Lion clan didn't have a God King level powerhouse. At this time, a first-level Liger clan suddenly appeared, and they also wanted to fight for the Lion clan. The Golden Lion also immediately returned to his clan to meet with the powerhouses. The Ice Girl clan head was waiting for Tang San outside the auction house when he left. Tang San took out the elemental coins he had prepared and gave them to the Ice Girl clan head. Greetings, matriarch, here are elemental coins for you. What are you doing? My name is Shura, and I am a human being. But now I am no longer a vassal, but a noble. I hope to help the Ice Girl clan survive the crisis. I have heard about your clan situation, it is difficult for you to reproduce. These elemental coins should be able to solve your urgent need. I may have a way to solve the Ice Girl clan's inheritance problem. Why do you want to help Lise? I don't want to see the Ice Girl clan deteriorate, and I also hope that our human race can gain your clan's friendship. This is not the place to talk. Let's find somewhere else. Matriarch, I have something important to do now and must go back immediately. Can you please wait for me for a few days if possible? I'll go find you as soon as I am done. You trust me that much? Aren't you afraid I'll just take the money and leave? If you were unscrupulous people, you would not be reduced to electioning off the frozen throne. I trust you, and I hope you can trust me. If possible, please leave me your address. I don't have an address. After finishing my work, I have to return right away to the clan. Well, I have a room at the White Tiger Hotel and have already paid for it. You can wait for me in that room, I will be back in 5 days at most. Here is the key card. What do you think? I'll come back to you as soon as I am done. After making an agreement with the Ice Girl clan head, Tang San left. At this moment, in his heart, meeting beautiful Mei Gongzi was the most important thing for him. Flying was not allowed in the ancestral court, and sprinting at full speed would attract attention. Therefore, Tang San hired a carriage to leave the ancestral court. Seated in the carriage, he brought good luck to himself. Tang San changed into his Shura outfit in the carriage. After leaving the ancestral court, he paid for the carriage and then unfolded his golden-winged great peng wings to fly towards Kerry City at top speed. Kerry City Kerry Academy. It's already the third day, why hasn't Shura shown up? The arrival of the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor that day put a huge pressure on young Master Mei. After he left, her mother cried very sadly and for a long time. She told the Peacock Great Demon Emperor about him, but the Peacock Demon King said nothing. The beautiful young master was under great pressure right now and didn't know what to do. She wanted to find Tang San and Shura to express her feelings, but these two guys were unexpectedly not there. Huh! An extremely sharp aura is approaching me very fast from the distance. Who? Sorry to keep you waiting. You've come a long way to get here, ripe. The one Eve been thinking about is finally here. I really want to hug her right now. Well, it's a bit of a distance. I am sorry to keep you waiting, but Eve been delayed by something. Eve set lip an array so that if someone stays here for a long time, I can sense it. You're the only one who would stay here and wait for me for a long time. And it was the same the next day, so I knew you were out of seclusion. Thank you for your hard work. But how did you know I was here waiting for you? You have changed a lot. Is the seclusion completely over? Not yet. I am just taking a break. In a few days, I am going to take the family test. After I pass the test, the seclusion will be completely over. Are you suppressing your strength because you want to wait for the test to break through? Let's take these two items. I think you will need them at the family test. Let's take these two items. I think you will need them at the family test. What are these? This stone is called the Stone of Blessing. If you carry it, it will bring you good luck. It comes from the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain in the Ancestral Court. And you can lease this mirror as a weapon. I recorded the Time Crocodile's bloodline power. Thank you, but they're too precious. I can't just take them. There is no difference between you and me. What is mine is yours. Just use them first and consider them as if I lent them to you. You can return them to me after you get out of seclusion. How can there be no difference between Lisp? I have never even seen your true face. You help me over and over again, and I can't give you anything in return. If you can't afford it, just give yourself to me. If possible, why do you have to bother with this? Just know that everything I do is for your own good. Could you please take off your mask and let me see your face? No matter what you want to do, I will fully support you. That's enough. Not enough. How can we be friends if we can't be honest with each other? Everyone has their own secrets, and so do I. The reason I can't show you my face is because I have something to hide. If Yoli still can't trust my words. Blood essence. Today, I swear on my blood that throw out my life, no matter what comes my way, in good times or bad, strong or weak. Young or old, or in the future, I will always be by your side. Mo ch tai that Mao can man on. I will never do anything bad to you or betray you. If I violate this oath, heaven and earth will abandon me and strike me with 5 thunderbolts. It's a blood oath. You don't need to do this. I am sorry. I shouldn't have been so stubborn, you. But when the time comes, I'll definitely take it off for you. It's okay. This will also put your mind at ease. I have my reasons for not taking off my mask. Please accept these 2 items. Consider me lending them to you and returning them to me once you pass the test. Thank you. If you want to thank me, how about having a meal with me? No, is still waiting for me at HUHPO. Then you should return early. It is already getting dark. Thank you so much for coming all the way back just to see me. Will you still wait for me here? Anytime. Wherever I am, I'll try my best to come back within 3 days. The way. There's one more thing I'd like to ask ahead. Do YOL know Mayor Zhang? I have a friend named Tang San. He is from Mayor Zhang's place. I couldn't find him when I came out this time. Can you help me ask? If you find him, tell him to wait for me at the academy. Well, I'll have to find myself. Who is he to you? Just a friend? Friend. What about? Can I be considered your friend now? It's already late, so I'll go first. Thank you. Seeing her today, I find that she has become even more beautiful. Xiao Mei, grow up quickly. The main mission of returning to Carry City this time was completed. Tang San started to deal with some trivial matters. Tang San rushed to the teleportation array and teleported to the Golden Valley. Tang San had previously arranged for the Liger clan to move into the Golden Valley. When he returned to the Golden Valley, it was already night. Tang San's tired body was healed by the Golden Tree's life aura. Master, you are back now. They have integrated with the Red Cae Citic. It was late at night, and Big Cat, the Liger Sword Saint, should have fallen asleep. Coupled with the consumption of the previous blood oath, Tang San was exhausted, so he decided to find a cave to rest first and wait until dawn. Under the Golden Tree's life aura, Tang San quickly recovered. He took out the spirit essence that he had won in the grand auction. Tang San knew that this essence was not just for devouring, but it actually had self-awareness. It would want to resurrect itself. The reason why Tang San had bought this essence was because he knew this spirit's origin. If there is a suitable host, the essence can maximize its effect. It was a spirit cultivated from a golden tree. Because the spirit had self-awareness, Tang San used his spiritual power to communicate with it, and took it to see the golden tree. The spirit immediately became excited. The urge to take over and be reborn made the spirit know. Tang San hoped that by possessing the golden tree, it would be able to nourish the entire Golden Valley. This was the result of mutually beneficial cooperation, and the spirit agreed. Therefore, Tang San released it. The spirit rushed out of the bottle excitedly and got into the golden tree. Because this golden tree was just a seedling with no spiritual wisdom, the spirit could easily integrate into it. The golden tree increased in size at a rate that was visible to the naked eye as soon as the spirit entered it. A large area of the surrounding heaven and earth spiritual energy was extracted. If it were not for the fear that the seedling would not be able to bear it, the growth rate would be even greater. The life aura within the Golden Valley became more and more intense. It's really amazing. The life aura has become much stronger. Surrounded by such a strong life aura, Tang San's fatigue was instantly swept away by its influx. Tang San mediated under the golden tree until dawn. Benefactor, you're awake. Brother Big Cat, long time no see. When Tang San saw the 3 of them, he chatted with them about the good old days. Sister-in-law and elder, good day. After that, Tang San got down to business. About the god-slaying sword that I bought at the ancestral auction, I want to ask Liger Sword Saint Big Cat about his intentions. But our Golden Lion clan's former patriarch actually lost the god-slaying sword too. Yes, the condition for obtaining this god-slaying sword is to avenge him. Alpha the Liger clan is already a first-level bloodline, there are still risks. If you don't want to accept it, that is fine. But I don't want to give up this sword. Anyway, they will not venture into the Sword Saint Palace. Alas, I am old, so I just want stability. This is indeed a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for Lise Ligers. I finally have the life I want now, and I really don't want Big Cat to take risks. I'll go. I want to accept the challenge. I'll understand your feelings, but if we just stay put, our clan will definitely decline in the future. We can't let past bad luck dampen our spirits. The Golden Lion clan needs support now, and this is an opportunity. This time, I'll go alone. If I succeed, our Liger clan will have a chance to change our destiny. Even if I fail, our clansmen will not be greatly affected. Elder, please let me go. Well. You are right. We Ligers cannot lose our spirit. The future still needs to be decided by you youngsters, and you will now take over the position of patriarch. I want to go, too. Whatever you do, I want to live and die with you. Okay. Let's go together. I will do my best to build a future for our Liger clan. Having decided, Tang San told the Big Cat couple to set off for the ancestral court immediately. He told them to wait for him at the White Tiger Hotel when they got there, and he would catch up later. Tang San could fly, so it shouldn't be a problem to catch up with Big Cat. He still had one last thing to do. Tang San went to the cave where the Red Fox clan girls were. Tang San went to the cave where the Red Fox clan girls were. I need you to cooperate with me in an experiment. I have 3 red foxtail relics. I can feel the heat rushing through my body. Ah. It's unbearable. Oh no, it's too hot. I can't stand it anymore. It's hot. Hey. Wait. Don't take off your clothes. I'll put them away. Hong-yi, let me check your body. The foxtail relic caused the Red Fox girls to react unusually, making Tang San curious. So Tang San tried to check their bodies to see what had changed. He was surprised to find that the foxtail relic had purified Hong-yi's bloodline. The reaction just now was because the effect was too strong, burning a lot of life force. Fortunately, the Golden Valley was full of life aura. It was able to be replenished in time, not to the point of life force depletion. With his experience, Tang San brought Hong-yi to the Golden Tree for bloodline purification. With Golden Tree support, the purification process becomes easy. Tang San was pleasantly surprised that the foxtail relic had a blood-purifying effect on the Red Fox clan. And the thinner the bloodline, the better the purification effect. Hong Shirliu, with the thinnest bloodline, had the best purification effect. Her cultivation level directly increased by 2 levels. 18 girls purified their bloodline in turn. When all the purification was completed, 1 day had passed. After that, the girls sat in the cave to cultivate and stabilize their realm. After the Red Fox girls' bloodline power was purified by the foxtail relic, their cultivation level improved a lot. Their cultivation speed in 1 night was much faster than before. Tang San was not idle that night. He continued to test the efficacy of the foxtail relic. He tried using them to stimulate acupoints on his head. He found that the foxtail relic could also stimulate his own. In the morning, Tang San checked the girls and found that their bodies were not abnormal. Then he spread his wings and rushed to the ancestral court. He flew very fast. He moved so quickly that the Big Cat couple had not yet arrived when he returned to the ancestral court. Tang San changed back to his previous clothes before entering the ancestral court. On his way to the White Tiger Hotel, he contacted Zhang Haoshuan. Zhang Haoshuan briefly told him about the auction day afterward. The addition of the emperors had gave him no chance to take action. Zhang Haoshuan briefly told him about the auction day afterward. The addition of the emperors had gave him no chance to take action. He also said that the Red Fox clan Waokang for the person who took the foxtail relic, but Lingxi Chamber of Commerce had helped to hide his identity. Tang San asked Zhang Haoshuan to gather his friends for a meeting tonight. After explaining everything, Tang San entered the White Tiger Hotel and headed to his room. Yoli are quite punctual. I don't like to beat around the bush, so just say what you have to say. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Shura, and I am a human. If you are willing to cooperate, I can solve your clan's problem. My name is Hlang Bingbing. Do you know what problems our Ice Girl clan is facing now? First, you are not only short of funds but also unable to make any. The second is the difficulty of reproducing. But I don't know the details. It turns out you don't know all the situations. Are you kidding me? Don't be angry, just listen to me first. I really don't know the details. If you want to die, I'll help you. I have expressed enough sincerity, at least. Have Yoli ever seen someone spend elemental coins just to make Flynn of someone else? I have a great fondness for you ice girls. It's Bekalize, one of my human companions, has inherited your ice transformation. What did you say? How is that possible? How could we ice girls have a bond with a human? I have no need to lie to you. This is indeed the case. Please take me to him. I need to see him to believe it. He is now going to the holy mountain to cultivate. But you will definitely see him when he comes back in the evening. Let's talk about your clan's problems first, so that I can make a better judgment. After Huang Bingbing calmed down, she began to tell Tang San about the Ice Girl clan's specific situation. The Ice Girl clan, matriarchal clan, and all members of the clan are women. The way of their reproduction is to split. A small part is split from their own consciousness and then combined with the new 10,000-year-old mysterious ice. To give birth to a spiritual fetus, which was born after 100 years of pregnancy. That's why the Ice Girls have trouble reproducing. If the Ice Girls want to have offspring, they must be at least at God level. Their habitat requires an abundance of ice elements. They cannot leave the ice-filled Northland for a long time. The life energy of heaven and earth is necessary for their cultivation, but it is getting thinner and thinner in the north. Fewer and fewer of them are capable of becoming God-level powerhouses. Fewer and fewer of them are able to split their consciousness, coupled with the pregnancy period of 100 years. I already know what the problem is. What's it? As a result, our clan is now on the verge of extinction. What's it? Soundproof boundary. The life energy of heaven and earth in the north was enough for you to cultivate before, right? But then it get thinner and thinner? Yes. Have you ever wondered why it suddenly becomes insufficient? The reason is very simple. The luck of the ancestral court is condensed here, and the entire Phelan Place luck is also converging towards the ancestral court. You are at the edge of the continent, where the life energy of heaven and earth is naturally the thinnest. This the crux of your problem. Are you saying that the ancestral court has plundered our resources? That's what caused problems with our inheritance. Theoretically, yes. Damn it. Doesn't the ancestral court want to exterminate our small clan by doing this? I'll go to settle an account with them. HUHP, don't be impulsive. What do you want to do? Is this Ice Girl clan head so impulsive? Matriarch, please calm down. Are you going to go to the ancestral court now? You'll be arrested soon. I am going to report to the great spirit emperor of our rich empire. Get out of my way. She is crazy. She acts without saying anything at all. Are the Ice Girls so hot-tempered? Still not getting out of way? Again? Liger Golden Flame. It's useless. The gathering of Lik in the ancestral court is in the interest of all the great demon emperors and the heavenly spirit emperors. Wutpi is only at 9th level cultivation. And he managed to block my attacks twice in a row. They won't change anything for the Ice Girl clan. So, just let our clan be exterminated? Aren't I here just to solve your problem? Don't be rash. Let's analyze it carefully. After all, I am the financial sponsor for your clan. Do you treat your financial sponsor this way? Cass so impatient that I FT about. Well, for the sake of elemental coins, I'll listen to your idea. Tell me your solution. She's such a pain in the ass. People say that the Ice Girl clan is cold, but it seems that they are not. Can you lease life energy instead of heaven and earth spiritual energy for your cultivation? Yes, life energy is better. If it can be replaced, that will be easy. The Golden Valley can completely solve their cultivation problem. It will be fine if the Ice Girl clan members can come to the Golden Valley to cultivate every once in a while. However, the Golden Valley is also far away from the Northland, so only building a teleportation array will make this possible. Tang San won a large piece of spacetime pagoda, which is enough to refine a super divine tool. Although Tang San's current cultivation level IT is still possible to play a certain role. It just needs time and some other materials. Tang San told Huang Bingbing about his idea of building a teleportation array. The Ice Girl clan currently has less than 1,000 members, although this could solve the problem of the Ice Girl's cultivation, it could not solve the reproduction and inheritance problems. And only more than 20 god-level powerhouses. Regarding the issue of reproduction and inheritance, I have a bold idea. But you have to make sure you won't get angry after I say it. What idea? This idea may be offensive to you Ice Girls. But please let me finish. If you don't agree, just say no, but don't be angry. Ahead. Then I'll say it, but don't get mad. Say it. It only takes US hymens 10 months to give birth to offspring, and our gestation period is less than 1% of yours. And from the situation of my companion, I have an idea of combining the Ice Girl clan and US humans. Theoretically, it will only take a year to double the number of Ice Girl clan members. What did you just say? I'll kill you. You promised not to be angry. Don't get angry, that's all I suggest. You don't have to agree. I am just telling you about the possibility. This is impossible. You humans are mortals, and we are spiritual fetuses of mysterious ice. How is this combination even possible? If not possible, how was my companion born? Of course, his bloodline power is not as pure as yours. But your frozen throne can purify the bloodline. As he cultivates to the god level or above, he will be no different from your clan. Moreover, the male of the Ice Girl clan born in this way can be combined with the female of your clan. Reproducing offspring can form a virtuous cycle, so there is no need for the 10,000-year-old mysterious ice. She was extremely reluctant to do so, believing it was blasphemy against the Ice Girl clan. No need for 10,000-year-old mysterious ice. They're becoming more and more rare now. However, Tang San's plan was indeed feasible, and the Ice Girl clan has reached a critical moment of life and death. Tang San paused and let the Ice female clan head ponder for herself. Tang San knew that this matter was really not easy for her to accept, so he gave her more time to weigh the pros and cons. Let me meet your companion. I want to personally feel his ice transformation. No problem, tonight is fine. Tang San has already said what must be said, leaving Huang Bingbing to figure out the rest. Tang San entered the cultivation room to recover from rushing all the way. At night, Tang San received a notice from Zhang Haoxuan. He told Huang Bingbing that he would bring Wu Bingji over to her later and then went to Zhang Haoxuan's room. These days, his companions continued to climb the holy mountain to cultivate. When he arrived at Zhang Heoxuan's room, his friends were already there. They looked a little tired, but they had obviously been practicing hard, and their cultivation had improved. After learning about their cultivation progress, he told them that he and Zhang Haoxuan had participated in a great auction a few days ago. They won the Spacetime Pagoda and the Golden-Winged Great Peng's blood essence. Although there was no blood essence suitable for Wu Bingji, Tang San said he would tell him some good news later. Cheng Zicheng and Gu Li were overjoyed. "Little Tang, you are biased. I am the only one who has no good news." With Tang San's current ability, he had not been able to get the Heavenly Fox blood essence, so Du Bai could only stand on his own feet. Zhang Haoxuan mentioned that the Ancestral Court Elite competition is about to begin, and the top 10 may receive the Emperor's tokens. However, although the Ancestral Court announced that all races can participate, it is difficult for humans to do. We have one here that is suitable to participate. The Liger Sword Saint. He is on his way to the Ancestral Court and shall be here in the next 2 days. The previous god-slaying sword was taken for him? Yes. Zhang Haoxuan was suddenly excited. Others may not get it yet, but Zhang Haoxuan did. Tang San's move is to win over the Liger clan. If the Liger clan can gain a foothold in the Golden Lion clan, it will be a powerful boost to the human race. Young Master Mei fights for the Peacock clan's inheritance for the same reason. The Liger clan can now be considered a first-level bloodline. If we have the support of such a powerful clan, there will be greater hope for the rise of humanity. You are worthy of being my disciple. You are really far-sighted. If this comes to fruition, I'll declare your merits to the Anization. It's my duty as a member of the human race to do so. Now there is another clan that we may be able to win over. OHP, which clan? Do you still remember the Ice Matriarch who electioned off the frozen throne at the Grand Election? She's in my room right now. This is also the good news I want to tell older brother. Tang San detailed the conditions for talking to the Ice Girl clan head. Only then did Wu Bingji find out that his ice essence transformation was inherited from the. Since he can remember, Wu Bingji has been an orphan and was adopted by an Ani. He only knows that he has the ice spirit transformation, but he doesn't know which race he comes from. The Ice Girl clan head is still in my room waiting to meet older brother. Why don't you come with me now? Go quickly, don't keep her waiting. If you need me to come, call me at any time. You can't go. I won't let you go. I don't want you to marry them. I don't agree with older brother's marriage. Chengzi, you misunderstood. I am not taking him to marry them. I just want to prove the possibility of combining humans with the Ice Girls. Don't worry about it. Really? Of course. Besides, there are so many singles in the Anization. It won't be older brother. That's a relief. Well. Here we go. Tang San took Wu Bingji back to his room. Wu Bingji was still nervous about meeting his bloodline's original clan. The companion you mentioned, is? My bloodline power is fluctuating, with an inexplicable feeling of intimacy. Is this an oppressive feeling from a superior member of the same clan? I am Wli Bingoi. It's my pleasure to meet you, matriarch. Give me your hand. His bloodline power is average, but his cultivation is very good, reaching the level 8th peak. It must have been compressed. And the key is that his vitality is very powerful, which exceeds that of ordinary clansmen. If his bloodline is further purified, he is expected to reach the god level. Did you rely entirely on your own cultivation to reach this level? Yes. Although there were some opportunities, I relied on myself. Relying on your own cultivation to reach the level 8 peak, you're already comparable to most of my clan members. The purity of your bloodline is not weak, and you must be the descendant of a god-level powerhouse of our clan. Do you know who your mother is? No, I don't. I was just about to ask if you could help me find my mother. You want me to find your Modherp? Do you know what the crime of secretly marrying an outsider is? They must return to their roots by transforming back into ice. You proved what you said, but I still have some concerns. I need to take him back to the Ice Girl clan to investigate. No, this is my older brother. If your clan does not agree to cooperate, it will be too dangerous for him to go with you. I must take him back. With his existence like this, I cannot leave him outside. The Elder Council has to deal with him. If the Elder Council agrees with your proposal, he may not be transformed back into ice. No. But there is a possibility of failure. And you didn't tell me you were taking him away. Do you still want to stop? You can try. Do you think you can stop me just because your bloodline is strong enough? I said, I must take him away. How about this? You and I will have a fight, and you can't use the frozen throne. Otherwise, we will proceed with our cooperation as agreed before. If you can defeat me, you will take him away. From now on, whether we cooperate or not, we must not make things difficult for my older brother. Why should I fight YOUP? You took elemental coins. You seem to have a lot of confidence in yourself. Promise you. If I lose, you can take older brother away. But if you lie at Lena, I'll take down the Ice Girl clan. Tang San was really angry this time. Huang Bingbing insisted on taking Wu Bingji away, which proved that she didn't take humans seriously at all. If they don't prove their strength, it will be difficult for them to cooperate on an equal footing in the future. The three of them left the ancestral court, where private fights are not allowed. Tang San secretly told Wu Bingji not to tell Zhang Haoshuan about the fight. They came to a flat mountain col to the north of the ancestral court. They decided to compete here, while Wu Bingji stood and watched from a distance. Older brother, whatever Yoli see today, please keep it a secret for me. Is little Tang really capable of fighting against a god-level powerhouse? If he loses, I will immediately agree to go to the Ice Girl clan and ask her to let him go. It's not too late for you to regret it. No way, I can't let you take my older brother away now. Well. Then let me see how you can defeat me. Teleport. Bipo's Lar Realm. Can OUS in this E-Shine Dispel story is mine S Solns Shinming FEXH Tiancher Wenhua FAC. Bipolar Realm. Well. I feel my bloodline power suddenly stagnating. What's going on here, Rep? Teleport. Tier. What's going on? Why did I suddenly slip? It's not right. The moment I released my palm, my bloodline power suddenly stagnated again. It is as if fate is being controlled. Heavenly Fox transformation. You're from the Heavenly Fox clan? Without responding, he kept hammering one blow after another. Huang Bingbing was constantly being beaten and suppressed, unable to adjust. Little Tang is too powerful. He can even hold down a god-level powerhouse. What kind of monster is he? Damn it. I can't fight back. He's controlling the battle's rhythm. It's a terrible feeling. I have to break free from his bad luck. In order to break the bipolar realm, she has already started leasing her divine consciousness to fight with me. I don't want to confront her heathen. I will put away my bipolar realm first. Consonant Heavenly Eye. What? With his current cultivation, he was actually able to break my ice shield. Chas ta shadow perplexing track. Tang San used his consonant heavenly eye to accurately find the weakest point in Huang Bingbing's defense. He walked through the ice spikes and continuously attacked Huang Bingbing, forcing her to defend herself all the time. Even though Huang Bingbing is a god-level powerhouse, she was still forced to retreat. Vian. Intact. This ice coffin is so hard. She's using her divine consciousness to avoid head-to-head confrontation. This field must be her trump card. Now it's my turn. Is this the stone of slowness that appeared in the Great Elixir? Oh no! I am being affected by the stone of slowness. It's slowing me down. Won't this thing slow down his actions either? Time acceleration. The space-time pagoda caused Huang Bingbing to slow down. Tang San could barely resist the slowing effect by using time acceleration. Teleport what? Why is he not affected by the stone of slowness? Ice armor defense. Damn it! The ice armor is also affected by the stone. It cannot be formed fully. Upon attacking, Tang San integrated the hammer with a trace of his divine consciousness, causing the Liger golden flames to be absorbed by it. Crete Sume Kit Hanner. You lose. You win. Just because you went easy on me. I'll keep my word. I will also promote your suggestions. Thank you, and please leave the frozen throne to purify my senior brother's bloodline. This little Tang actually defeated a god-level powerhouse. Isn't he too strong? Senior brother, come on. I feel like he is my senior brother. Can stall Kier the in this story is mine in this store ss hein mine dispel wcolands fixed tienture wenhua hang cnc the is mine in this s. Because Tang San had defeated Huang Bingbing, she agreed to use the frozen throne to purify Wu Bingji's bloodline. As Wu Bingji sat on the frozen throne, a burst of coolness instantly flowed into his limbs. His skin showed lines like ice flowers. There is no rejection from the frozen throne. Perhaps the bloodline of the Ice Girl clan is really close to that of humans. It's really a good combination. After a night, the purification was completed by dawn. Wu Bingji felt that his bloodline was undergoing some wonderful changes, and something seemed to be activated in his body. After finishing, Huang Bingbing said goodbye and left. Tang San left his contact information for Huang Bingbing. Wu Bingji returned to the White Tiger Hotel. And Tang San headed to Kerry City to find the big cat couple. The Ancestral Court Elite competition is about to start, so Big Cat needs to sign up as soon as possible. Because Tang San also had the Liger bloodline, he could quickly find them through the exploration of the gods. They traveled all night since they couldn't fly. They were almost at the Ancestral Court. Tang San told Big Cat about the Ancestral Court Elite competition. And Big Cat agreed without saying a word. Big Cat had long wanted to try out his current bloodline power. It's a good time to show it off in this competition. Because Kitten had no aristocratic status, Tang San entered the Ancestral Court and asked Su Xiren for help in smuggling her in. After a lot of work, he managed to get Kitten into the Ancestral Court. Because today was the last day to register, they rushed inside the Ancestral Court. They went directly to the registration location, the Ancestral Court Grand Square. When they arrived at the registration location, Kitten stayed in the carriage. Tang San and Big Cat went in to register. The registration fee is elemental coins, and competition participants must have at least the second-level bloodline. The bloodline power must be tested with a device. The test subject's blood is dropped into the device. The rising height of the device's crystal column represents the subject's bloodline power. There is a scale next to the crystal column, and the height of 3 feet is the 4th-level bloodline. 6 feet is the 3rd-level bloodline, and 10 feet is the 2nd-level bloodline. 1, 2, 3 and over 15 feet is the 1st-level bloodline. 4, 5. 5. 16 feet. 1st-level bloodline. This strength can be ranked in the top 10. After knowing that Big Cat is a 1st-level bloodline powerhouse, the staff also became respectful towards him. The staff said that there is not only a solo competition but also a double competition. Doulable competition? How about we participate in the double competition together? Can I participate too? Well, humans are not allowed to participate in the competition, not even nobles. Even with his 1st-level bloodline, he is still not allowed to participate. How can he participate? Unless the Emperor's guarantee is available. In this case, long as your bloodline can reach 2nd level, you can participate. The Emperor's guarantee? Does this count as a guarantee? The token of the Sword Saint Palace? With this, you can naturally participate in the competition. Long as you pass the bloodline test, you can participate. Tang San asked about the rewards. We're invincible together. Hey, hurry up and test his bloodline. Knowing that the rewards were huge, he agreed to participate in the competition. Tang San used his Liger bloodline for testing. The crystal column rose to 3. It was considered the 2nd-level bloodline, so he was still able to participate. Both he and Big Cat participated in both the solo and double competitions. It counted as participating in 2 competitions each. The registration fee is so expensive. A total registration fee of elemental coins was paid. Is this the registration office for the Ancestral Court Elite competition? Why does my heart suddenly flutter when I see this man? Is this person a peacock demon above God level? Who is he? Young Master Mei. Shurap, why are you here? Why are you here? Didn't you say you were in seclusion? Shurap, why are you here? You are not. Do you know each other? Well. Do you know each other? Father-in-law. He is Shura, my human. He is Shura, my human. Shura, this is my father. Greetings, Patriarch. The Liger clan? 2nd-level bloodline? The Liger clamp, has your bloodline problem been solved? Patriarch, this is the test result of Brother Shura. Human bloodline? 2nd level? Except for Xiao Mei, okay, let's test it for my delighter. I have never seen any human bloodline power that can reach this level. OLOG. Wasn't he just in the ancestral court? Then you came back right after seeing me? Is she also going to participate? I guess this is the test she mentioned before. I am done. On one side is Big Cat, and on the other is Yoling Master Mei. Alphalai, they're all my friends. I met Xiao Mei earlier. I am really not a person who values sex over friends. Well, absolutely not. How come the energy column is rising so slowly? Don't worry, our human bloodline seems to climb slowly, but it's stable. I was like that just. Well. The double tournament? But I am all alone. Are you competing in the solo or double tournament? Don't you still have me here? Mei Gongzi's test crystal column was slow at first but then accelerated twice. Very good, 18 feet. This should be in the top 10. It kept rising to almost 18 feet, taller than that of Big Cat. Tang San faintly guessed that this was due to the white tiger bloodline in young Master Mice body. Okay, let's register. This year's Ancestral Court Elite competition differs from the past. It's divided into solo and doulable tournaments. Can I participate in the doulable tournament? Who are you participating with? I can. Actually, I am her vassal, and I will compete with her. Hey. You? You are only a second-level bloodline, and your cultivation should only be at the 9th level. I am afraid you'll only slow my delighter down. Don't worry, I can do it. Official certification this is. The token of the Sword Saint Palace. Well, he is very strong. He's actually able to gain recognition from the Sword Saint Palace. Are you from Kerry? Yes. The Flichuir of the world belongs to you young people. You decide for yourself. Brother Big Cat, I am sorry. So sorry. I know. I know. There were several people registering. All 3 of them signed up for the solo tournaments. Then Tang San and Mei Gongzi signed up for the double tournament. While registering, Mei Gongzi covered her name and didn't let Tang San see it. Tang San really wanted to know what young Master Mice's real name is. Then we'll see you on the Grand Square. See you. Our 3-5 combination is coming back to this world again. I really miss it. In the last life, I was Tang San, and YOL were Xiao Wu. We cooperated tacitly to dominate the arena. Hey! Stop looking. They're gone. I am sorry about that, Big Cat. Understand, if it were me, I would do the same. I'll treat you to a big meal as compensation. If you get a spot in the double tournament, I'll choose something good for you. Brother Shura, don't say this. To get what I want, I have to rely on my own strength. Who is that Shura? Your Redeemer? That's right. When I was in Kerry City, he had been helping me. If you think he can be an important help for your future, you should try to win over him. If you are Lyncher that he will really help you, then stay vigilant. You've had a long day, get some rest. I am leaving. As a superior, every corps member must be a confidant. I didn't expect to see Shura today, and he is also going to participate in a doulable tournament with me. It's been a long time since we last cooperated. I don't know if we can work well together on the competition field. I am not sure what Shura's strength is now. All I know is that he seems to be very strong. By the way, what happened to the liger beside him before? Is he his friend? Didn't they plan to participate in the double tournament together? But after seeing me, Shura chose to compete with me without hesitation. He's very nice to me. What exactly does it mean? Tang San could not be happier that he could compete with young Master Mei. But Tang San would not let that stop him from doing what had to be done. After this tournament, Tang San would most likely become Mei Gongzi's helper. So there were 2 places he had to go before the competition. There were still 2 days before the competition, so Tang San left early in the morning. Heavenly Yang Holy Mountain. The Heavenly Yang Heavenly Spirit Emperor, who was born and raised by heaven, is the leader of the spirit race. What he possesses is the most powerful ability, and now that I've been to the ancestral court, I definitely have to experience. Tang San paid 10 elemental coins and prepared to climb the mountain. The temperature on the mountain is slightly higher than outside. There were very few who came to climb the Heavenly Yang Holy Mountain, which was far behind compared to the Sword Saint Mountain. But it isn't as hot as I thought. However, the Holy Mountain of the first Heavenly Spirit Emperor won't be that simple. Sure enough, everything Ireland is shifting, and the temperature has suddenly risen. The mountain has turned into an active volcano. There's lava flowing down the steps toward me. Nood men. Could this be the Heavenly Young Holy Mountains challenge? I'll see if my Liger Golden Flame can swallow the power of this lava. The lava's temperature is too high. My Liger Golden Flame can't resist it at all. I can't swallow it with the Liger Golden Flame anymore. Otherwise, I am afraid that I will really set myself on fire. This is the first level, and it's already so difficult. It's MLCH beyond the level of Crystal Mountain. Got it. There's no way the Heavenly Young Heavenly Spirit Emperor could have set lip such an insurmountable situation. That's it. After summoning the Blue-Silver Emperor, the temperature of the lava has dropped significantly. Although the Blue-Silver Emperor will be burned black, it can withstand the lava. This Heavenly Young Heavenly Spirit Emperor is really willful. He plainly does not want the demon clan to climb his holy mountain. Only powerhouses of the Spirit clan are qualified to climb it. Luckily, I have the Blue-Silver Emperor. After stabilizing, Tang San was not in a hurry to climb the mountain. Instead, he silently felt the changes in the Blue-Silver Emperor. He realized that the blazing firepower of the Heavenly Young Holy Mountain no longer invaded him. Rolling heat flowed into his body along the Blue-Silver Emperor. Instead, it infiltrated him. Tang San could feel the blood and energy in his body boiling. My blood, meridians, and limbs are all undergoing changes under the heat. This is Young Fire. Although this Young Fire's temperature is very high, I can clearly feel that my physical stokath IC Latina. Tang San's weakness has always been his physical strength, which this place can just make up for. So Tang San began to absorb the blazing energy, transforming it with the mysterious heaven skill before infiltrating his body. Tang San did not continue climbing, staying at the second step. He persisted until midnight. Tang San remained there until the evening, when the other climbers had left. Only then did he descend the mountain to end the Heavenly Young Mountain trial. My physical strength has been significantly improved. It's really nice here. If time permits, I can stay here for 3 days and 3 nights. With a year and a half of cultivating, I'll be able to raise my physique to god level. It's a pity that time is not on my side. I still have to compete later, so it can only be said then. Leaving Heavenly Young Mountain, Tang San returned to the White Tiger Hotel. Back at the hotel, he went directly to the cultivation room to meditate. At the same time, he felt the changes in the Blue-Silver Emperor. The Blue-Silver Emperor was darker in color, as if it had been roasted and shrunk in size. But the strength had significantly improved, coming with some fiery heat. It is indeed the most powerful heavenly sunflower. Even my Liger Golden Flame is affected. I will recommend Big Cat to go there and give it a toy. After feeling these changes, Tang San entered a state of meditation. He needed to recover his state before leaving for another place tomorrow. At dawn the next day, Tang San set off. The destination is the Earthly Een Holy Mountain of the Earthly Een Heavenly Spirit Emperor. The Earthly Een Holy Mountain is filled with a strong gloomy Elira, but there are many more climbers here than on the Heavenly Young Holy Mountain. They all wear pitch-black cloaks that totally conceal them. And I don't know why. Whatever, let's climb the mountain first. Anyway, I'll eventually know what the weird thing is when I climb. The cold is getting worse. It's so strong. My Blue-Silver Emperor now carries the Heavenly Young Elira. I wonder if it can resist this cold energy. BLLE Silver Grass. Not good. It's too late. The cold energy actually entered my body along with the blue-silver emperor. The blue-silver emperor brand in my body couldn't bear it and cracked. The two yin and yang energies are colliding with each other in my body. I can't control it at all. If this continues, I will die. Time change. Tang San also stopped climbing. I need to slow down the collision first. And then hurry out of here. He immediately turned around and quickly left the scope of the earthly yin holy mountain. Another fool is out there having a dream. If the power of yang and yin could be so easily integrated, the Richen Empire would not have long ago been dominated by the two of us. Tang San did not hesitate and immediately activated the peacock transformation to return to the White Tiger Hotel. After that, he hurriedly entered his room to meditate. Tang San never expected that when the yin and yang energies came into touch, there would be such a big mutation reaction. The blue-silver emperor brand and mysterious heaven skill in his body were both affected, steadily retreating under the impact of these two energies. Even his soul core began to become unstable. This is just a little bit of the power of the two heavenly emperors' holy mountains. Even with the neutral and peaceful energy of my mysterious heaven skill, I can't reconcile them. If this continues, I will surely die. What should I do now? Abandon the blue-silver emperor brand? This new brand is not affected at all? I'll give it a shot to see if it can solve the problem. Realm bipolar. My luck has changed. Although the yin and yang energies were still in conflict, some mutations had occurred. When colliding, they suddenly slid and intertwined with each other. Alphalai they will collide again after one rotation. It doesn't seem that intense anymore. It is no longer a direct collision. It's dramatic. Tang San endured the intense consumption of his spiritual power while maintaining the bipolar realm. He wanted to use his luck to change the collision of the two energies. Sure enough, under the augmentation of luck, the two energies rotated and strengthened, causing them to cross each other more and more frequently, becoming more balanced. It's a relief that they finally stopped. The blue-silver emperor brand also reduced collisions and stabilized, with previously cracked portions slowly recovering. The two energies that revolved around the blue-silver emperor brand became increasingly stable, forming a new, unique rand. Fortunately, with the existence of the bipolar realm, in the future, I can lease it to avoid going crazy. Let me first take a break to regain my strength, and then I'll see what this new brand can do. The competition day. Group No. I drew No. Group. Linder the influence of luck, Big Cat drew group. It is fine on as we are not in the same group, as only one person from each group can get to the top. Young Master Mei, you're finally here. This is for you. Huh? What's this? Put it in your ear and lease your spiritual power to contact me. It's convenient for you to contact me if you have anything to do with me in the future. Try it on. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. With this, it will be easier for us to contact each other. Now, go and draw lots. Under the influence of Heavenly Fox's luck, Mei Gongzi drew group. After the drawing procedure was completed, the group stage officially started. Tang San and Big Cat both watched the matches very seriously. The contestants were all 9th-level powerhouses with bloodlines of level 2 or above. Only by thoroughly comprehending their opponents would they have a chance of winning. After more than an hour, it was finally Tang San's turn on stage. Fighting, don't worry, I will definitely wait for you in the finals. Next, the group contestants, please come gather here. Is he from the Golden Clan? There is actually a big guy with first-level bloodline in our group. Please pair lip in order of your number. For example, no versus no. And so on. Let's find your opponent in advance. Which one of you is no? I am no. A not a no way. Is there something wrong with my luck? How come I have to fight him in the first round? Which one of you is no? I am no. Fortunately I am not. What's wrong with my luck? I can't believe I am actually facing him. Could it be Beckeley's of bad luck in the bipolar realm? Golden Mammoth is the first level bloodline. It can be said that my winning rate against him is the smallest among this group. Yes, I am no. What bad luck for this guy. It's all ablet participation. Human. All humans who can participate in this competition are indeed strong. Please go easy on me later. Are you no? What kind of race are you? Human. This mammoth is interesting. He's indeed not a simple-minded guy. Y'all're too polite. No. And no, please enter the arena. It's our turn. Let's go. It's our mammoth clan's turn. Is that a human? He's so unlucky to face a golden mammoth in his first match. Is his opponent a golden? Shura is so unlucky. These two hammers are extraordinary. Their bombardment is no less than that of the great Slamarly hammer. Start. I can't fight him Hedon. Tang San was running back and forth to avoid the golden mammoths. Want to run? The golden mammoth couldn't catch up with Tang San at all. Damn it. This guy is so fast, I can't catch him. OMG. What a terrifying sound. My ears are about to be deafened. There's a spiritual attack along with this hammering sound. My mind is completely blank right now. As expected of a first-level bloodline, his strike is really powerful. He's closing in on me. His breath is firmly locked on me. There's no way I can avoid this blow. Purple Demon. The spiritual attack he just used is so powerful. He was able to break my breath lock and then counterattack. I can just attack his chest. HUHP, is this tickling? Haven't you eaten yet? My heart is hurting so much. What's going on? Was it Beckeley's of his slap? What's going on? Is he kneeling down? I just had a successful slap. That slap just now was obviously nothing. Is this a match fixing? I attached 3 bloodline powers to my palm just now, namely Peacock Transformation, Liger Transformation, and Blue-Silver Emperor. I first used the Liger Transformation to Devilier and weaken the opponent's defense, and then I leased the Peacock Transformation's teleportation power to send the yin and yang energies of the Blue-Silver Emperor directly to his heart. This is a new move I came lip with the 3 transformation palm. Alphalai, the energies transferred are not much, they have the ultimate attributes. Even the strong Mammoth clan couldn't withstand them, as they burst out at the most vulnerable heart. However, this move will break the balance of the 2 energies in. I can't lease it more than once a day. Let's finish this game first. You lose. Since don't. Just admit defeat. I admit defeat. What's going on here? Don't group, no. Wins. No way. It must be a match fixing. It's so strange. Don't move, I will treat you now. It's instantly healed. What kind of power did you use just now? No comment. Wait, my name is Mao Wenel. What's your name? Shura. It's over. I intended to pretend to be a pig to eat the tiger, BLT, now I have really become one. Will my grandpa beat me to death if I back? It's over. So fast did you WNP? Yes. Just in time. It's my turn. Come on. I will. Watch me. Our Liger clan has always been called a cursed clan and is despised by the world. All of US are struggling to survive. For the sake of our clan's survival, I had to fight again and again in the Great Colosseum to earn money. I hate this curse, I hate this linfair world, and I hate my own powerlessness even more. If it weren't for Shura's appearance, I might still be venting my anger in life-and-death fights. UXZNESCAS, it was he who saved Lise and changed the fate of our clan. Today, I, Big Cat, step onto the arena again. This time I am no longer fighting for survival, but for glory and the rise of our Liger clan. I want everyone to see how powerful US Ligers are. The Liger clan. How come there is a Liger here? Is he a noble? What a shame. How can these cursed guys be allowed to enter the ancestral court? They're not worthy. The Golden Silk Ape, the top bloodline of the Ape Demon clan. He's a second-level bloodline. Start. Open your Eves Anno, take good look. Those who look down on US Ligers. From today on, our Liger clan no longer a churched clan. He's mirrored. He managed to kill the Golden Silk Ape with a single strike. This is the strength of a first-level bloodline. Has the bloodline conflict between lions and tigers been resolved? How is this possible? Congratulations to the winner. Today's match is over. Are you going to watch her match? It's a good stick. You can have it. Thank you. You can go back first. I'll go with you. Tang San and Big Cat stayed to watch the match. Not long after, it was Mei Gongzi's turn. Yoling Master Mei is a first-level bloodline, so there should be no problem dealing with her. Her opponent is a second-level bloodline from the Golden Fox clan. However, she's recently advanced to the 9th cultivation level, so she should not be careless. I am ready to save her at any time. Start. The three main talents of the Golden Fox clan are speed, illusion, and charm. However, young Master Mel is also a female, so charm is leaseless against her. Space CUIT. The surrounding space is rapidly compressing. I will die if this continues. I surrender. I really didn't expect that after a year of seclusion, her control over the power of space would become so strong. Group, no. Wins. I was really worried. I was planning to spend more time with her. Shura, I'll go first. And discuss about our Douluo tournament. It seems that it is not needed anymore. A few days ago. The family test. After passing the family test, my control over the power of space has reached a new level. It's so dark in here. Is this where the family test is held? I don't know exactly what the content of the test is. But it should be related to the power of space. Shura said that this stone of blessing can enhance my luck. Bringing it with me should increase my chances of passing the test. Well, I'll definitely pass. Here we go. There's an existence similar to a circular altar appearing linder feet. The surroundings also turn into an endless starry sky. DHP, the silver lights emitted from this altar are the power of space. Read first at. As soon as the power of space shot into the sky, the altar turned completely black. That power of space turned into countless balls of light. What does it mean? Is this the content of the test? These silver lights are shooting at me from all directions. If I am hit by them, they will probably cut my body apart. 2 more are coming. There are more and more space powers coming at me. It seems that I need to leave the Heaven's secret dance to sense the changes in space. It seems that I need to use the Heaven's secret dance to sense the changes in space. Heaven's secret dance. Young Master Maid danced gracefully, passing through the gaps of silver lights. She dodged countless lights of space power. Gradually, her spiritual power could no longer hold up. However, the surrounding space cracks were still increasing, showing no signs of decreasing in the slightest. The powers of space that had been avoided were reintegrated into the altar. At this time, there was still a considerable black area on the altar. The Heaven's secret dance required my spiritual power to sense space. But the intervals between attacks were so close that I didn't have a chance to catch my breath. There are still a lot of light clusters that have not fallen. By the way, Shura also gave me a crystal mirror. My breath. Crystal mirror. Slowing time down. It can actually slow down space. That's great. With the aid of the time change imprinted on the crystal mirror, Mei Gongzi was no longer overwhelmed. While avoiding the powers of space, there was also time for her to recover. Although the duration of the time change was not long, it was also enough for Mei Gongzi to take a breath. And during this time, she also gained a new understanding of the Heaven's secret dance. She was able to affect the power of space, thereby changing its trajectory. This was the correct use of the Heaven's secret dance. The test has become easier now. As soon as the last few lights of space power were sucked into the altar, it turned completely silver again. Mei Gongzi also ended the Heaven's secret dance.